Tengda Corporation. Its business revolves around gaming, internet, digital hardware, cultural media, food catering and more. Its net worth has reached over billion in just a few years. Tengda headlines.
And Pei Qian, who started out with nothing, is known as having an ability to manage without having to do anything.
Precise insight into. Chairman Pei, will you be so kind as to share your experience with us?
On your reaching such great heights and achievements.
My success is all a matter of luck. My initial goal was really to lose 50,000. Year: Handong State, Jingzhou City. Handong University. Brother Qian. Ah, it's really noisy. Brother Qian, wake up. This voice, my Yan? We're going to be late. It's the university's vice president's class. We gotta sign our attendance sheet on time. Eh? Class? What do you mean class? You're finally awake, stay away. Pei Qian, hurry up.
You'll be in trouble if the vice president catches you.
I'll head out first. That scared the shit out of me. Ah, sorry for scaring you. What's going on? My head hurts. Pei Qian. Years old university student. Isn't this my university dorm? The vice president's class, attendance taking, that means I'm in my first year. Don't tell. Year? I came back years into the past? Ah, that hurts. Seems like I'm not dreaming. What the hell is that? Wealth conversion system. Lost your load. The wealth conversion system is currently binding its host. System? On system. Binding success. On system. Binding success. Pei Qian. Wealth conversion system. Company age. Star sign. Weight. None. Scorp height. Centimeter kg. Starting capital. Personal assets. System status calculating, currently converting wealth. Bind complete. Host. Pei Qian. Description. After every set period, the system will provide the host with a fixed amount of system funds. The funds may only be used for the company's normal business activities and will be tabulated afterwards. When tabulating, the profits and losses will be converted to the host's personal assets. The profit/loss ratio will now be randomly generated. As expected, a system appears after traveling back in time. What a routine! Wealth conversion system. Lobo here Lyso. The conversion rate of profits will be while the conversion rate of losses will be. Next step, check detailed rules. Not only will the system provide me with starting capital, but it'll give money no matter the company's profits or losses? And the conversion rate is a little. So that means if I spend this $50,000 and earn $100,000, based on the conversion rate, I'll only gain $1,000? I see. But if I were to lose the entire $50,000, based on the loss conversion rate of, I'll only get a deficit of $50,000. Seems like my future is gleaming really brightly. Conversion wealth conversion system version system. Lond here Lord. Please pick a name for your company. Enter here. This company will definitely go down under my leadership. Soaring Tengda, Kiki, the company name shall be Tengda. Soaring Tengda. 5x good. Isn't losing money way easier than earning it? Wealth conversion system. Share Loiso. Tengda Network Technology Company Ltd. Registration complete. Next tabulation time, days. Note, tabulation calculations will be postponed if there are unannounced products. I have the advantage of an additional year's worth of memories. As I stay away from industries that are definitely going to gain a profit, I'll definitely be able to lose money this time. Pei Qian's Brain Internal Conference. The first Lost Challenge meeting will now officially commence. Who wants to be up first? Alright, let's hear from student Pei Qian.
Based on the detailed rules, there are over violations.
That means that all illegal activities are prohibited and that there aren't many aspects we can choose from. No speculating property. No illegal investing.
No speculating and profiteering on investments and materialistic items.
No buying cryptocurrency. No. The system really has a tight grip on the things we can't do, and will receive punishments if we were to enter them, huh? It seems this world isn't all that different from the original world, huh?
Only the technology field has progressed a little faster.
And copyright protections are much stronger as well. DVD Windows. Download green version. Technology is advanced and copyright protections are tighter as well. How about we start developing games? Developing games? Game development spends capital really quickly, and any terrible change in the meta can cause it to go under really quick. Indeed. An industry that consists of real goods still has fixed assets to sell after going bankrupt.
But with games, there's no way we can sell a bunch of worthless codes.
4. We have the memory of what happens in the next 10 years. Wouldn't it suffice if we were to just avoid the games that we know are going to get famous? Yeah, that sounds good. Step 1, make the game. Step 3, spend all of it. Step 2, pay for it. Turn the system funds into personal assets. Let's settle it as that. Developing. And now. / This life shall begin. By losing money as the richest from games. I didn't expect it to be this hard to make a sellable game. How fortunate for the enro platform's resources. All we have to do is buy a custom game set from them and process it on an editor. See now, all that's left before release is passing the audit. As I spend all my $50,000 on the platform, followed by developing a terrible game that nobody would buy, I'd lose all of it within 2 weeks. Driving simulator template, $20,000 with a complimentary drawing of the vehicle's interiors and exteriors. enro. Desert road background template, $23,000, a little pricey, but it's what I wanted, I guess. enro. Radio station, $6,000. I still have $1,000 left. They'll just buy a simple ranking function, then. Rank. enro. This seems a little too simple. It feels as if something's missing. There's nothing special about a basic driving simulator game. What if it doesn't pass the platform's audit? I got it. Players must play the map for at least 8 hours before being able to pass the stage. And there'll be a turn every now and then along the way. God damn, I'm a bloody genius. Arts. Component. May out. Window. Tuesday of Han. ACMM. With this, we'll finally have something that slightly differs from the basic package. We should be able to pass the audit with this. Let's not waste time and give it a whirl. Your driver is FACO. Your driver FO. Game? Why is it so bloody boring? Can this even be counted as a driving simulator game? Playing this is the epitome of torture. Am I the king of torture? With such a messed up gameplay, I guess the gamers would curse me to death. There's no way this game would ever earn a profit. With such a terrible game in hand. I'm bound to lose money. Han Don University Dorm. H Nam Wa B. Baron. Collapse on that, Yasuo. Brother Qian, you're really gutsy, huh? Are you really going to continue skipping classes? Ma Yang, just shut up and hurry up. Finish your food. You're always missing in team fights. Hey! Nid's missing, he's probably roaming. Kick. We're fighting. Ma Yang, are you seriously still jungling? It's a V, yet we still got killed. Do you even know how to play the game? Defeat. I was // and I lost. King Noob. Oh, you got such an early lead. Dude just had to steal the kill. It your ult, huh? Please, stop playing with your feet. Are you playing a farming simulator? Oh, League of Legends? Garbage, did you forget that you weren't playing in practice mode? All these kids playing on their school holidays, ugh. Don't play if. Brother Chien, you gotta carry if you're going to get yourself this fed. Was farm the whole game, yet you're blaming me? My Yang, he was my roommate throughout my 4 years of university. We tried our best, he's awfully serious in everything he does. His results are average, and he's not that good, but he isn't all that bad at gaming either. He's the classic example of the jack of all trades, master of none. Let's go for another. Let's go. We gotta wreck them. Count me out, I'm hella sleepy, I wanna wake up early in the morning too. Yawn. So what if we lost that game? All I have to do is to wait for another 2 weeks to get the extra 50,000 in my pocket. Wouldn't that feel a lot better than winning a game? Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. $50,000. ET gaming laptop. Flash speed. This episode of Shitty Games Trash Talk shall end here. If our dearest viewers out there think that our content is great, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe to our channel. D City Random Apartment. Sai, Sweet Potato Network Gaming Zone Streamer, Chow Liang IGN Teacher Chow. Damn it. The games in this week's episodes are so terrible they'll never get me a good viewership. Sai, if I can't get enough views on today's episode, I will never get the sponsorship I need to pay for this month's bills. Lonely Desert Highway. A driving simulator that helps you reconsider your life choices. Lonely Desert Highway? What the hell is this? It only costs $1? Add to wishlist. Follow. Ignore. Buy. Lonely Desert Highway. A driving simulator that helps you reconsider your life choices. Price. Add to cart. A driving simulator that helps you reconsider your life choices? Buy. Gift. I want to see how a game that costs $1 can help me reconsider my life choices. Snolo. RLR. What a terrible rendering of a desert background. What a stiff steering wheel. Uvuvwevwuvwi. This sound effect, how dreary, as someone well. This is a common occurrence. Im already. But, why does it feel so stagnant? I've been driving for quite a while now. Arg. I'll give you 10 more minutes. I can't stand it anymore. Who am I? What am I doing? What does to do? Besides driving endlessly. Bored to death. As well as turns here and there. Now. As stagnant as this? I gotta stop for a bit. I gotta eat before exploring further. What the? There isn't a pause function? What the is wrong with this game? TTRY again. Game over. I drove for 30 minutes, only for the game to ask me to try again? Bravo. The smell of garbage, once I'm done eating, it'll turn you into content for my shitty game channel. Han-Don University Dorm. During the entire 8th hour drive, you have to have your eyes peeled on the road, as there's a turn every few minutes. And if you were to miss it and not turn in time, then, I'm sorry, but, you failed. And you have to start the game from scratch. Sweet Potato Network. And what surprised me the most was the stroke of genius at the end of the game, as if mocking me. The game ends with just a single line in the middle of your screen. Your driver is Faco. Sweet Potato Network. Congratulations, you've successfully wasted hours of your life. Congratulations, you've successfully wasted 8 hours of your life. That's right, his game helps you reconsider your life options, and it succeeded in helping me do so. Comment from I like bullying noobs. I didn't fast forward a single second in the entire 8th hour gameplay, and now I'm starting to reconsider my life options. Comment from adorable Loli. I already bought the game. I believe he'll be able to find the meaning of life in the desert. Comment from the color of love. Carry me. Comment from baby's smile. Buy it. Are you even human if you don't buy this? Comment from come into my bowl. It only costs $1 for me to think about life? That's mad worth. Why is this game on the Shitty Games Trash Talk series? And it got such an enthusiastic response from their viewers as well. What the hell is going on? God save me. Tunda Gaming. Ami the game's developer. Said he made a scrappy game for the sole purpose of moneying people think it's crap. Stop buying it, it's not worth it. Hidetaka Miyazaki's Morning Tears. Creator, don't worry. This is just the kind of game we like. G Fat. Obviously, I know it's a shitty game. But it's just $1, so, take my money. Blizzard's diehard fan. What the hell are you saying? This game's super cool. Can you make a mobile version of the game? Yen. We're brothers, aren't we? When have we ever minded this sort of thing? We can buy this for a friend to bond with. There's definitely something wrong with this world. Is there something wrong with you, or am I the one who's crazy? I made such a shitty game, yet it caught the attention of a streamer? And the response was crazy good too. System, wealth conversion system. Host. Pei Qian. Details. The conversion rate of profits will be, while the conversion rate of losses will be. Pei Qian. Wealth conversion system. Company. Age. Star sign. Height. Centimeter Tengda. Scorp weight. KQ. System funds. Dot. Personal assets. System status. Calculating, currently converting wealth, system funds. Personal assets. Dot. Holy, my guaranteed $50,000, gone, just like that. Pei Qian's Brainy Emergency Internal Conference. I hereby announce the commencement of our emergency meeting. Never would I have expected our game to have sold 20,000 copies. After deducting the platform's share of profit, we've gained a profit of about 70,000. Based on the conversion rate, we only earned $700. There's no point crying over spilled milk. The thing we should be discussing now is on spending the next incoming 50,000 system funds. How about we get someone to help out? Get someone to help us out? Discussion. Sigh, I suggest hiring a lazy failure. Yeah, you're right, we can pay him a monthly wage as well. Perfect. Exactly, you're right, wouldn't that mean our company will be ready to collapse at any given moment? The problem knows, who do we hire? Exactly. Who do we hire? Discussion. Don't we have just the right guy beside us this entire time? Yeah. He has always been unable to accomplish anything but somehow always managed to destroy everything. Exactly, he's the best at dragging his teammates down. He's just the guy we need. Brother Qian. Eve got your lunch right here. La la la, I'm only good at eating. Ma Yang. Speak of the devil. Thank you. Everything seems complete with you around. Ha, a treasure indeed. You're my only hope. Ha? Did he get dumber from hunger? Boss. Give us another 10 sticks of chicken wings. Let's cheers. Cheers. Damn, this is good stuff. I have 30,000 system funds now. It wouldn't be too much of me to hire someone, right? Brother Qian, WHYD, you suddenly treat me to a meal? Did you strike a fortune or something? Ha, yeah, just a little, though. TT, my $50,000. Struck gold. Sigh. Wealth conversion system. Logo here, logo. Periolone Repic pint. Next tabulation period, days. Upcoming replenishment of system funds, target amount 1000.
Replenishing system funds of.
In progress. System funds replenished. System fund. Personal asset. This is really good, braised chicken wings are my favorite. I worked so hard, just to attain a personal asset of dollars. But it seems that the system funds have a fixed value after each tabulation, any value lower than that would get topped up by the system. On.
The next tabulation period is in 30 days. This time, Eve got to find.
Brother Chien, what are you just sitting around for? Come on, eat up. Eve been developing games recently, and am in need of a helping hand, what say you? Interested? Game development? That industry burns money really quickly. Where'd you even get he capital from? Hin. I shan't hide the truth from you anymore, I'm actually the son of a tyke, and my family funded me with 300,000, is that explanation enough? Huh, that much? Cool. He believed that? Then, do you know about designing, or programming? Nope. But, does that matter? Can't you just buy the basic package from the internet and add a little something special to it? Brother Chien, we don't know a thing about game development.
If we were to waste the $300,000 just like that, it feels a little wrong. I didn't expect his conscience to hit him this hard.
I don't believe I can't convince him somehow. Lonely Desert Highway, have you heard about this game? That stupid game that got really famous recently? Yeah, what about it? I made that. You were the creator of that stupid game? Way to go, Brother Chien.
I never knew you had that sort of talent in you. It takes real skill for a game to get that famous. Then it'll be said if I were to work with you, I might not be good at anything and everything, but if anything, indefinitely trustworthy. I'll head to the bookshop and grab some books about game developments right now.
Don't worry. I won't drag you down. Wait. You don't need to. Learn them, eh? What? Kong. Ma Yang's really enthusiastic about this. Will it really be okay to hire him? That night. Brother Chien, I'm back. That many? Odo Cope with Life. It was on sale, so I got a couple more books. How to Keep Your Hairline. High-level Coding for Dummies. How to Help with NEC Neck and Back Ashes. How to Cope with Life Outside Coding. What? No ing way, / /////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////// problems programmers face aren't those, but pressure and stress. Speaking of which, you aren't even a programmer. Great, it seems like I've got just the guy. How to cope with life outside coding. Hee hee, that's great. I guess I'll start from high-level coding for dummies.
Ugh, the contents are really dense. I know all these words by themselves, but reading them either seems foreign.
IoT.
I told you so. Buying these books wouldn't help you at all.
All they'll do is take up space in the room. My young were focusing on designing, not coding.
Besides, with such a boom in the technology industry, half of the contents of these books are basically obsolete.
Arg. No wonder they were on sale. What do we do now? They don't allow refunds on sale items.
It's fine. Not just skimming through these books might help a little. Oh right, you can file these as claims with the company.
I can file for claims? That's amazing. Alright, time for me to cram them. High-level coding for dummies. Snore. Snore. Hell yes. Look at his attitude. Points, look at his capability, oh points. He's just the employee I need.
What a pity, he's the only guy I know with such talent.
If I were to hire a couple more of him, wouldn't that make me rich in no time? My young army.
Sigh, what a pity. Forget it, I should confirm what he'll be doing next. Road to losing 300,000, here we go.
Loss plan. Ha! Are we creating a mobile version of a card game? That's right. We'll be developing a mobile card game based on the Three Kingdoms. Eve already bought the game template from the resource station. Brother Chien, by any chance, is it because you saw that Q to Three Kingdoms doing quite well, so you are trying to use it as a reference? Q Three Kingdoms. I heard that many companies are making mobile card games nowadays. Moreover, the Three Kingdoms IP is getting cliché. With just a glance at the leaderboard, 5 out of 10 have Three Kingdoms written in their title, IP, intellectual property. Ranking. Game's title. Strategy of the Three Kingdoms. Divine General of the Three Kingdoms. Youngster Three Kingdoms. The Fantasy Empire of the Three Kingdoms. The Great Empire and the Empire's Beacon. New Tower Defense of T of the Three Kingdom Universal Tower Defense. Hero Group of the Three Kingdoms Power Struggle. The Three Kingdoms. Coast of the Soaring Soldier. Battle of Seven Heroes. S. Hee, that's exactly the reason I'm doing this. Eve chosen to make a mobile card game since the competition for mobile card games is fierce. He's title. Categories. Strategy of the Three Kingdoms. Strategy Three Kingdoms. Divine General of the Three Kingdoms. Strategy. Youngster Three Kingdoms. The Fantasy Empire of the Three Kingdoms. The Great Empire and the Empire's Beacon. Tower Defense of the T Universal Tower Defense. Group of the Three Kings Struggle. Strat. EE Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms. Strategy Ca Stra Adir. The. Since Q Three Kingdoms is popular, I'll also make one based on the Three Kingdoms. With so many similar types themes competing on the same stage, my game will definitely get obliterated. Bast of. Oath. Of Seve. Arrows. This time I will surely lose out. Conference in Pei Qian's brain. Who wants to start first? Me. Ho. Let's welcome student Pei Qian to express his opinion. Please be aware. Q Three Kingdoms' paywall is more restrained, which is quite different from our past lives mobile card games. That's right. They sell it for 5 yuan, and the game's paywall, top-up ranking, is basically capped at around 1,000 yuan. Hey. Then shall we make the paywall extremely high? Rare good. Uncommon. Normal. If we do that, I'm sure the players will talk shit about it. No, what if they act differently from what they say? We can't say for sure that a situation like having a few whales supporting the game's earnings won't happen. The game will then turn its as into profit. Whale. Come chop me if you dare. FP Player Companion. That's right, which is why we have to do things the opposite way. Make it so that those whales have no way to spend money even if they want to. Good point. The Q Three Kingdoms sells for 5 yuan, and then we will set the price at 10 yuan. Yes, that's good. After purchasing the game, the games shop will only sell a single 30 yuan's permanent VIP. The paywall is so low. It will be hard for them to spend money. Hi. That's right, this stupid game is too trashy. Why the FCK does this game need payment? Sob, why is there not even a place to spend money in this game? Payment entrance. Why can't we spend money? God damn it. The game template has been bought. Take a look. There's the quest, raid, PvP and other functions. So this is what a game template looks like. As for new gameplay, there's none. Wait a minute. Just a template like this costs 100,000? That's right, it's just pocket change. Too bad it cost only 100,000, it's too cheap. Even if the price is set at 150,000, I will still buy it. After buying the template, the next step will be adding screen UI, combat effects, card design, and all the other art assets. Still need to spend, huh? Then what is our budget for art assets? I'll prepare 30,000 for music and sound effects, 10,000 for the other expenses,
as for the remaining 60,000? I'll put the remaining 60,000 into the art assets. I have no idea what's going through a rich person's head.
Phew, Eve done organizing. Take a look at this.
All the system UI and special effects requirements will be filled by list of art assets requirements.
Names. Code. Remark. Chow Chow. D. Live Bay. D. Sun Quan. D. Guan Yu. D. As for the important characters card requirement, I'll leave it to you, my young.
I've only watched TV shows about the Three Kingdoms. There are so many characters that I don't know here. What if I messed up?
Don't worry, I believe in you.
What we want in our Three Kingdoms character profile is groundbreaking and innovative.
Alright, I'll try my best. Good luck, I'm sure you can do it.
If you were knowledgeable about the Three Kingdoms, I wouldn't have left this task to you.
Arg.
I can't, I have no idea where to start at all.
Ha ha. Relax.
As for how the character ends up looking will depend on the artist's design. You're only providing a brief idea. But remember, it must be groundbreaking, as outrageous as possible.
Brother Chien, can I set Guan Yu as a dragon?
Sure.
Brother Chien, I'll set Ma Chao as a centaur, is it alright?
Of course.
Brother Chien, can I make Zhou a dragon lady?
Yes.
Brother Chien, I'm setting Lu Meng as a lowly dragon, what do you think? He.
Geez, it's incredible, old Ma, you really are a genius.
Comment, incredible. I found the right person, Zhou as a dragon lady, Lu Meng as a lowly dragon? Lu Meng crossing the river in white?
TL/N, crossing river in white. It's a battle that during GTH the period of the three that happened during Kingdom about Lu Meng from Eastern Wu raided the Jingzhou Prefecture. Because when they were crossing the river, Lu Meng make his subordinates pretend as merchant. So this battle was called Crossing the River in White.
Take a look, such incredible bullshit. Pei Shi. Recommendation.
Since the popular Three Kingdoms character is chibi, then it means chibi style is more popular amongst the players. Then, I'm going to make it into a realistic style. Let's head in the direction people hate.
Anime. Game.
Others.
Egg. Creation. Hots. Artist. New creations. This artist called Wan Guangjian looks okay. It cost only 800 for a single piece, and he's a newbie. Gixa Vision. Creative Media. Occupation, Warrior. Attribute, Strength.
Weapon single-handed sword, double-handed sword, polearm. Ancient style male chibi character.
Price, Yuan.
His portfolio is all anime chibi style, which means there's a big chance he's not good at drawing realistic style. Hello, our company is making a mobile card game. We need a batch of customized artwork. I hope to roughly discuss with you the price and the completion time. If you are interested, please reply. Replay. Replace. Replay. Rethink. That's it. Enter. An unreasonable proposal with a newbie artist who is not good at realistic drawing. Wouldn't this make those Three Kingdoms fans curse us till death? Along with old templates without new gameplay, a high payment of yuan buyout, and with only yuan of maximum top-up. Lose 300,000 and profit 300,000. Such a wonderful life is waving at me. Handong University's Student Canteen. Not bad, not bad. This list of requirements very well done would have been better to leave. List of art assets requirement. No names. Guan Yu. Code. D. Ma Chao. D. Zhao. Remarks. He's a dragon. A humanoid dragon. As the Dragon Tribe's divine fighter, he was known as the pinnacle of fighters. He lived his whole life with dedication. His understanding of battle and slaughter is different from other human, appearance is half human half horse, he is called mixed tribe, Ma Chao is different from the other centaur prince. He has an obvious characteristic of the dragon clan's bloodline, maybe it's because he has half of the dragon clan's bloodline. It blessed him with a power similar to the dragon clan's.
As expected of you, it's unreasonable. It will be impossible for me to write this.
Except for the names and some tiny characteristics, it totally has nothing to do with the characters from Three Kingdoms.
Thank God, but Brother Chien, I still have a crazy idea.
What is it?
How about we make all the Three Kingdoms divine fighters into female? Wouldn't this be more groundbreaking? Definitely not.
Huh?
Why can't we? Didn't you say you want it to be groundbreaking?
Ehem, this will make the character lose their distinctiveness.
Let's see, if you make all the characters females, then wouldn't it make their features become bland?
The most important point is, doing this might make the game popular.
This proposal that you've made is already excellent. Ma Chao as a centaur and Guan Yu as a dragon, they will be easily recognized. Oh, so that's how it is, I understand.
Later, when you go back to the dormitory, transfer the content into the computer, I will talk to the artist.
Okay. Mo City. Mo City University of Finances and Economics Art Department's dormitory building. What? You received work? Work? What is the customer's demand? Mo City University of Finances and Economics, student of Art Department. Ruan Guangjian. Shu, I'm talking with them. Whether or not we will be able to eat meat for the following months will depend on this. How many do you need? What are the specific requirements? Ruan Guangjian. How many do you need? What are the specific requirements? Pei Qian. I don't want chibi for the art style. The others don't matter. I need a total of characters. I want 4 drawings for each character, totaling pieces. All the artwork in my portfolio is chibi, but your first requirement for me is no chibi? All right. The price will be for a set, okay? I know this price is a little high for a newbie artist, but rest assured, my capability is top-notch. For a set? Then doesn't it cost only for 1 piece? Wouldn't I be unable to spend all my money? No way, definitely no way. Objection. I think this price is inappropriate. This price is already my bottom line. Because this time we are going to make those groundbreaking types of style. So the difficulty will be higher. Moreover, our planner doesn't have much knowledge regarding arts, which makes the requirements a bit ambiguous. Considering the extra work that you have to deal with, I think giving you yuan will be more appropriate. This. Don't tell me this is the legendary reverse bargain? This is the character's requirement list. You can take a look. This. Art assets requirement list. Name, code, remarks. Thessa Dragon, a humanoid dragon fighter, he rebes divine the pinnacle of fighter's whole life with dedication the lived his whole life was known his understanding of Lu and slaughter is different from other humans. Ma Chao Du appearance is half Ma Chat is different from Obsta's character it blessed him with a pone say a human half horse med tribe princey dragon clans of the bloodline odd sign he has in. Zhao Yun Di, aren't your requirements a little too omitted? It will be hard for me to draw. There isn't any clear reference. Don't worry, I believe in your artistic level. You can relax. By the time you've finished, we will accept anything that you've drawn. We won't ask you to redo anything. You can screenshot and save what Eve said as evidence, or if you want to, we can write this in the contract too. As to. There's no need to, alright. Then, shall we sign the digital contract right away? No problem. It's done. Rental services, and so on, and the last 10,000 yuan for backup, snore. Snore. I'm not going to spend any money on old Juan, old Joe. Hurry up and call the others to come here. We've got work. You want for 4 pieces, holy shit, that's great. With this price, you'll draw chibi even if I have to force myself. That's right, I can draw anything with this price. It's not chibi this time. The customer specifically said we can draw any styles except for chibi. Huh? But I remember that the works you add in your portfolio are all chibi? And this customer still said not to draw chibi, did he go nuts? FCKU. This is called being insightful. I hate drawing chibi. But all the mobile games nowadays are trending with chibi characters. Back then I had no choice, I was only able to receive jobs for drawing chibi. Now I don't have to draw chibi. Now I don't have to draw chibi anymore. I finally have the chance to show my true worth. Eve decided to go with this style. Epic inking style using oil painting. Eve got 2 questions. First of all, can this style match the client's requirements? Roll back. I want to emphasize the feeling of epicness, and appearance will be the most crucial factor in doing that. In short, the more the appearance deviates from humans, the better. Speaking strictly, the games about 3 kingdoms are usually unsuitable for this art style. But this requirements list overhauled the images of the characters from 3 kingdoms, which makes it suitable for this style. Nix. Then it will lead to the second question: the only person skilled in this style is you, we might not be able to do it. You don't have to worry, they'll handle the character design and the line drawing. You guys can help me refine it. Then lastly, I will carry out the finishing. With me heading in that direction, the style will definitely be aligned. Alright, well, accept this work, since we have a client to pay the bill, let's test the water first. If this style ends up unpopular, the client will be the one losing money anyway. But if it gets popular, then we might just be able to establish our own studio after we graduate. That's great. Then we'll make it with the highest standard and put everything we have into it. Let's make a name for ourselves. Yeah. 3 weeks later. Okay. Everything is done. Everyone worked hard, let's go eat. Dinner? Littered with corpses. Fine, they'll just treat them to lunch tomorrow instead. A total of sets, drawings. Please check. Han-Don University's dormitory building. His efficiency is quite high. He really finished everything within the deadline. The deadline. File transfer, /. Games Art CG external, zip. .kb/s:. I wonder how the quality is. Wealth conversion system. Logo here, logo. Facneon Alpia Planet. Wealth conversion system. Owner, Pei Qian. Profit conversion ratio, loss conversion ratio, smiley face. Next settlement, days later. Note, if there are unannounced products a week before settlement, the settlement date will be postponed. The postponement date will be determined by the system. System fund. Personal wealth. Of the remaining is my Yang's salary, I can only give it to him at the. As for the remaining, I need to spend it all before the settlement. Let's go to the resource station to buy something. Since I need to blow up all the system funds anyway. F/. It's finally done. Click. What will it look like? Divine Fighter. Guan Yu. Shu Ti/Nabr. For Sichuan Province in southwest China, southwest, one of the 3 kingdoms. After the fall of the Han Dynasty. This. King. This is really a drawing that costs only yuan? All of the drawings are basically at the standard. Is this really drawn by Ruan? Emergency conference in Pei Qian's brain. I announced the start of the second emergency meeting. We're done for. We can't breach the contract now.
The game must be released in these 2 days, or the system will delay the settlement.
Are there any remedial measures? Please calm down. Things might not be as bad as you think.
These drawing styles can be said to have noticeable characteristics, but players might not like them.
That's right. Furthermore, our game uses an old template.
The gameplay is boring, and we didn't spend any money on other resources, which makes it bland.
Yeah, the players have no way of knowing about this game. How can they even be able to see this game's art?
Try to prevent any words that might make it end up trending, and the name can never have 3 kingdoms in it. When we submit it to the platform to be examined, keep the game's name and description simple.
It's better if it feels ridiculous just by looking at it. And this time, for sure. Brother Chien, what are you looking at? This is our game's character art, holy sht.
It was thanks to the requirements that you wrote down, it gave the artist inspiration.
Really? That's great. How did I never know I had talent in this type of work?
Old Ma, can you try and test to see if there's any bug in this game?
If there's none, then we'll be ready for release. I haven't even asked, but what is the name of this game? Ghost General, a regular card game. Cheers. Try this lamb chop, eat while it's hot.
Company, there's no need to be shied out, let's enjoy the drinks, we are getting drunk today.
Alright, Wang Jin. The drawings that we made, which game was it for? When is the game going to release?
I think it's called Ghost General, I also don't know when it will be released, I didn't ask.
Let me search for it on the enro platform. The heck? It's already released? Huh? Didn't you only send the artworks just now in the morning? Did it get released right away in the afternoon? What's with this game's description? This is a normal card game. Isn't this too halfast? Damn, Lonely Desert Highway is also made by this company? It's sold for yuan. Have any of you bought it? I bought it. No matter what, we will need to have a look at our labor outcome. Eve completed the tutorial. Let's go. I'm making a draw now. You've summoned the following divine generals. Confirm. Ha! I got 2 orange cards just by pulling it once. Aren't I lucky? Wait a minute, I also got 2 orange cards. 2. I got 3 orange cards. Is it because this game is still in the testing stage, so the chances of getting rare cards are higher? Look at this. Game Shop. The Game Shop only sells a single yuan's permanent membership card. And after buying it, there's only an extra draws daily. Doesn't it look useless? What about premium systems? Q3 Kingdoms already have it until tier.
How about I try asking Boss Pay about it? Maybe there are some special considerations, or perhaps this
game is still not in the final version?
Boss Pay, I noticed that this game doesn't have a premium system, and the game shop only has a single item.
Is it because this game is still in the testing stage? Pei Chien. Those will be added in the final version, right? Boss Pay, I noticed that the premium system, and they gave you a single item. Is it because this game the testing stage? Those will be added in the final version, right? Pei Chien. This is the final version. Realimskun. Game Shop. Permanent membership card. Then, what about the items in the shop?
Our game only sells permanent membership cards. We also do not intend to launch any new products.
Huh? Why? There's no other reason.
Our game's pricing strategy is to have a single fixed price. Why will we implement more in-game purchases?
At first we weren't even thinking of selling this yuan's permanent membership card.
But after giving it some thought, we think that maybe some players need it.
That's why it was added in.
How about the game's promotion? The number of downloads for this game is quite poor.
Is it because you haven't started doing the promotion yet? There will be no promotion. Why aren't there any?
Because we have no money. This game has spent thousands buying templates, art assets, music and sound effects, renting cloud service equipment.
There's no more money left. Guangjian, how's the situation? What did Boss Pei say? Brothers, I think Ghost General is in need of us right now. The thing is, Boss Pei is. At first, I thought that Boss Pei was super rich, which is why he didn't ask for a bargain and even gave us a fair price. This game has so much conscience, do they have no intention of earning money? That's not the case. In my opinion, Boss Pei is an upright person, which is why he doesn't want to earn that dirty money. But no matter how much conscience a game has, without any promotion, it will be impossible for the game to be popular. How about we help advertise it? If we were internet celebrities or some popular short video streamer, then we could have helped advertise it, but we have none of those resources. Boss Pei treated us generously, which is why I must repay his kindness. I am in a group having many well-known artists. I'll try begging them to see if they can help. Is the game we made really that trashy? There's no one interested in it at all. Others newly released games have a few millions of downloads on the first day. Why are there only a few downloads for our game? Don't worry, most new games face similar situations. It will get better as time goes by. This doesn't expo, sir. Where? Sigh, let me retake a look. I wonder if there are any changes since 3 hours have passed by. Don't mention 3 hours. Even if 3 days or even 1 month passes, no one will pay attention to this game. Next settlement, the 1,000 will be mine. Brother Chien. It's here. Our game's number of downloads has increased. A lot of people left reviews, and all of them rated it 5 stars. What did you say? Game start. Players comment. Players have left a review for this product. Click here to read. Customers review. Total average rating. Excellent ratings, reviews. Filters. Showing reviews that match the above filters, excellent ratings. Most valued reviews, within days. Evil smiling rabbit. Posts. Recommended. Total time played is. Hours, reviewed. Hours ago. Posted on, October. This is the game with the most conscience that I've ever played. I don't accept any objection. If only the other games could do it as well as them. Likes. Mysterious force from the east. Posts. Not recommended. Total time played is 0 hours, reviewed. Hours ago. Posted on, October. Why is this game selling for yuan? Why is it even more expensive than Cute 3 Kingdoms? The guy above, you didn't even play the game, and yet you are complaining about the game being expensive when it only cost yuan. This game is super cheap. They are too kind. The main point is that this game only sells a single permanent membership card. If you add up all the expenses in this game, it's only yuan. You can play everything with just yuan. It makes everyone equal. There's no top-up and consumer trap. This gave me chills. Is this really a mobile card game? Oh, likes. It's impossible? What's going on with this world? Where did it go wrong? Brother Chien. See? Brother Chien. What? Hey, I know you spent a lot of effort in this game. Since the suffering is over and the good times are approaching, you must be excited. But still, it's better not to be overexcited. Since it's bad for the body. Yeah, we did it. Do I look excited? I'm feeling despair. There's no use crying over spilled milk. But I have to figure out where it went wrong. Recommended. Total time played is hours, reviewed. Hours ago. Posted on, October. I never knew that the characters from 3 Kingdoms could be interpreted in such a unique way. These character content is fake, it still feels refreshing. Likes. Recommended. Total time played is hours, reviewed hours ago. Poster on, October. The art is incredible. I played this because of the art. And am going to spend money on this game. What, there's no place to spend money? Then I can only leave a 5 stars review. Likes. Weibo. Ghost Generale. Ghost General. Ghostly Goods. Gambling Ghost. Ghost. View all the trendings. October. Ghost General? Old Zus Game Talk. KS///bygov, oh my god, the Dramini? It's gone. // Old Huang, what Kino Aries only costs yuan, / Super Big V, 3 Kingdoms theme, daring / designs. Futuristic, stylish. / Big Panda, this company is too good. / how many legs on ant, the design is too creative, expand all games art character design. I'm shocked. There's so much support for this game's art, let's go, people. Domestic games have finally welcomed a new ray of light. Original artist Ruan Guangjian's homepage ruanguangjianart.com. Ruan Guangjian. Ghost General adds some previous character design for Ghost General. Thanks to all the seniors for your pointers and help. October, from Weibo edited. Favorite. Ruan Guangjian? Did you help promote Ghost General on Weibo? Yeah, I found a few artist friends to help me repost. I felt that since you've made a game with such conscience, having it buried is too unfair. You've only a total of 1,000, yet you spent all of them creating this game. All of my artist friends are touched by your passion. Furthermore, this game has so much conscience, and the quality is not bad. Of course, my art is also quite good. That's why it has such a good response. Eve only done a tiny amount of work for it. Well, thank you very much. Thanks, good luck, Boss Pay. I believe that you will be able to make a lot more good games in the future. I hope we can work Ether in the future too. 1 week later. The day of settlement. Wealth Conversion System. GRE Lozo. Wealth Conversion System. Owner, Pei Qian. Profit Conversion Ratio, Loss Conversion Ratio, smiley face. Settlement starting. System Fund. Personal Wealth. Settlement in progress, conversion in progress, System Fund. Personal Wealth. The game earned its cost in just a week and even netted 1,000, but my personal wealth only converted yuan. Who the hell can stand this? As expected, my mental well-being is collapsing. / Logo here log. Facnolone Alpha Planet. Next settlement, days later. System funds will be topped up. Target amount, 1,000. Detected system funds to be over 1,000. No top-ups will be made. System fund. Personal wealth. Logo here logo. Facnol. Alpha Flenet. The system will conduct a topping up for the system fund on every settlement. The settlement time and top-up amount will be different every time. K. System fund. K. Logo here logo. Facnoline Alpha Planet. CK. However, if the system fund exceeds the targeted amount during the settlement, the system will not be top-up, and no additional fund will be credited. 1,000. There will be more next week, and the next settlement is in 3 months. Let's be a bit modest when estimating. 3-month worth of net income will definitely still reach million. Renting a most expensive workplace will be 1,000 per month. Hiring 30 workers will cost 1,000 for a month. The equipment for the company's workplace should be able to let me spend 1 million, right? This feels troublesome, searching for a workplace, hiring workers, buying company equipment. eBay never done any of them before. Brother Chien. the game is getting popular. Does it mean we can go to eat some luxurious food? Sure, let's go. Previously I promised him. Once we earn money, I'm going to treat him to an all-you-can-eat buffet. Brother Chien, the game is successful, but why do I feel you have a lot on your mind? Don't worry. It's just that I was too busy these few days because of the game. I am just a little tired and need some rest. At any rate, you are now a company's boss. Why aren't you taking care of your own body? You keep doing everything by yourself. Let's just hire an assistant. Throw all the work to her. Isn't that quite good? Hire an assistant? That's right, a lot of the dramas I watch are like that. A bossy president drives luxury cars daily and flirts with girls, leaving all the company work to the assistant. As the saying goes, let the secretary do it if there's work. If there's none. That's right. Hire an assistant and make her help me to spend money. Old Ma, you're a genius. I really did need an assistant. And it needs to be a professional assistant, the type that can do everything. With such an assistant, then I will have someone to help me spend money on renting a workplace, hiring workers, and buying working equipment. Full of fighting spirit. Heaven rewards the diligent. Handong Province, Jinzhou City Exxon Headhunting Company Customer Service Center. Greetings, Boss Pei. I'm the regional manager of Exxon Headhunting, located in Handong Province. It's a pleasure to meet you. You can call me Lawrence. Hello, Manager Lawrence. My purpose for coming here is straightforward, hiring an assistant. All right. Do you have any specific requirements? I want the most expensive assistant. These candidates are the most talented head assistant in Handong Province. Our recruiter has communicated with them before. We guarantee that all of it is proper and disciplined, whether it's their speech behavior or conduct. This Xin Hailu, she used to work as an assistant for a vice president from a famous foreign company. Why did she resign? Her resume didn't write anything about it. Oh, about that. I guess Boss Pei rarely watches the news? What news? The vice president had indecent thoughts when he got drunk, but he didn't expect to bump into a tough cookie. Slap. The end result was that the vice president got dismissed, and Assistant Xin decided to voluntarily resign. So she's a Wonder Woman. Alright, I chose her. Alright, I chose her. But, I got a request. Please speak. We can discuss any type of request. She can only provide suggestions when I inquire with her on something. No matter what happens in any other situation, she has to keep silent and ask nothing. Of course, this is essential professionalism expected from a head assistant. 3 days later, Monday. Tungdan Network Technology Company Limited. President Assistant, Xin Hailu. Battle Power Salary 1000. P. Kata Alala. Boss Pei, we've arrived. Shenhua View. Jingzhou City's most luxurious and expensive office building. Here I come. Ding. If Boss Pei doesn't want co-sharing with other companies, therefore he hopes to rent the whole level. How about taking a look at the th floor? It's high-end, and the scenery evally. Shall I bring you to have a look? The scenery is not bad. If you're a newly established company, the government will have relevant subsidies. Will also allow you to pay a month's rental while only holding a month's deposit. The settlement will be monthly. What's the price? 4 yuan. PR/N, this pricing is per square meter, so it's not yuan per month. This price might be a little expensive in Jinzhou, but we guarantee the quality. Renting our office building will help you enhance your company's first impression of your company. For yuan, it's so cheap? Cheap? Square meter, the monthly rental will be 1,000. This rich youngster's appearance is so low profile. Well, he did manage to hire Xin Hailu. Less ever. Boss Pei, are you satisfied with the environment? I'll rent this level. Whatever, I'll lose as much as I can since Ghost General is earning a freakish amount of money. Yes. I'll get the contract ready right away.
A good working environment can increase the workers' performance, which can also help us improve the company's image.
The office table must be expensive. Ehem, not just expensive. It needs to be classy too. Eva.
The computers, of course, have to be the best ones. Get only the highest quality of mechanical keyboards and mice too. And there must be 2 monitors. Right now is the era of the information society, and we are a game company. This means computers play a significant role in our productivity.
We must also have plants. When the workers are tired from work, they can relax and look at the plants.
It's hard to grow plants, so we'll need to hire a worker to specially take care of it. That space seems suitable to make a small-scale gym. Working in the game industry weakens the body, which is why taking care of the body is essential.
Only then will they be able to work properly.
A sofa and tea table are essential in the parlor. It's better if there's a set of high-grade teaware. Get a few types of good tea leaves since we can't serve the other party with just mineral water during business talks.
Understood, I'll get it ready as possible. What is the total price that is acceptable for you? Maybe 1,000 to around 0,000? Try to get closer to 1,000. 1,000, and office equipment that costs 1,000 means 1.5 million has been spent. Nice. Jessie is a luxury fashion brand with more than years of history. They are famous for being flawless with their tailoring and customization. If you are not satisfied with it, I can look for a more luxurious suit. However, the measuring and customizing might take longer.
There's no need. This brand will do.
Adding on to the one you are currently wearing, there's a total of 3 suits. The first one is more formal and suitable for wearing at important events,
such as when you are having a business talk with other bosses or when you are attending award ceremonies.
The other 2 sets are more casual. They can be worn as daily outfits. Got it. There's no warning from the system. This means this money can be spent. Then please get 2 sets for each suit. The pattern and accessories need to be different.
You can take the measurements now. Please hurry up.
All right. Getting 2 sets for each suit, good job.
As you are busy with your work, I will help you purchase some casual outfits later. It will save you the trouble of choosing them yourself.
Sure, feel free to take care of it. See that? Now, this is what you call professionalism. This is the purchase list I have listed down after the previous discussion. Please take a look. A yellowwood bonsai is yuan.
10 money trees, a single one cost yuan.
High-end sofa, it costs 1,000 a set.
Handcrafted pure silver teaware is 1,000. Natural Duanyan inkstone tea tray costs 1,000, and the tea leaves, high-end office table and gaming chair, the best computer, 2 gaming monitors with high refresh rate, mechanical keyboard. The total price for 30 sets is 0,000. All the products are from the proper channel, all of them are bought at the lower price on site. The company will never spend any pointless expenses. Boss pay, we have arrived. Eve rented an apartment with 2 bedrooms near your school according to your instruction. The access card and key are in here. As expected, the system didn't give out a warning. A door's block. Buying clothes and renting a house might seem to have nothing to do with the company's business. Still, it concerns the boss image problem. Then, please take a good rest. The new outfit that was just bought will be delivered to your house in a few days. Alright, got it. From next week onward, I will interview the applicants in the small meeting room. At that time, he'll have to trouble you to prepare the documents. Of course, this is my job after all. Eve done buying clothes and renting a house.
Now I need to consider what kind of people I should hire. They can't be too excellent since it will affect my plan. They can't be too useless either since we still need to make the game, or else I won't be able to meet the system's requirements. If I just simply put up the recruitment, it will only attract those people who think they can fit the criteria. But I can't add "come to waste time" in the hiring condition either. Dormitory. He also never changes clothes. In the summer, everyone has changed into short sleeves and teak. Failing too many subjects, he worked on grinding. Whiff. He was known as Autumn Pants' brother, an emperor. Bao Su. Bao Su. Tuss. Are you looking for me? I have a job for you. Are you willing to do it? Being such a. But being good at playing games doesn't mean he's good at making. Being a manager of an internet cafe, not interested. That's not it. The job is to be a designer. If you are willing, then this will be your advance payment. KF. Tab. Maj. Moreover, our company has the best computer with 2 monitors. You're free to play games as you like. What the FCK? Are you serious? Then what do I do for my job? Playing games. Experience the games made by other people's, and the games made by us too. If you find any problem, you have to send feedback to me immediately. Of course, you can also take part in the design work and give advice. I think you're suitable for this job, isn't that right? Willing to consider it. Then what you have to do right now is to take this 500 yuan to take a bath, trim your hair, and get a new set of clean clothes. Our company iCat at Xinhua View. As for when you will start working, he'll let you know on the phone. Please get ready. 2 was finally appreciated by someone. Shangyang Games Administrative Planner. Huang Sibo. Monthly income yuan. Ding. Door. Shangyang Games Chief Planner. Old Lu, monthly income yuan. Here. Brother Lu. This company's demands are very high. I don't think you can get hired. To think you still have the free time to come for an interview, it looks like the tasks given to you are insufficient. Go and redo the value table again when you go back. No way. On his expression. If even old Lu didn't manage to get accepted, then I guess I won't have any chance either. F. Greetings, are you here for the interview? Yes, I am here for the interview. My name is Huang Sibo. The Recep RTW. Please wait for a moment. I will notify the interviewer. Please follow me. Deserted. Boss pay? Please come in. You're Huang Sibo, right? Please take a seat. I'm the chairman of Tingda Network Technology Company Ltd, Pei Qian. Greetings, Boss Pei. Make yourself at home. Well, just be chatting casually. Please, have a drink. The cup is made. Please briefly talk about your working experience. Previously, I worked at Shangyang Game. Smile. What is Boss Pei smiling about? Is he laughing at me for my overconfidence? Is it because It's certainly out of my league. You met our company's requirements quite well. May I ask when you can start working? About that, the day after tomorrow? Very good, then please bring your resignation procedures on that day, and we'll sign the official labor contract. As for the salary, do you have any in mind? 2,100 yuan per month, do you think it's possible? Eve had half a year of working experience after switching careers midway. Adding 500 yuan is not unreasonable, right?
What is it? Did I ask for too much money? As the salary can at least the same as my previous com will do.
Renting a room at Jingzhou is yuan per month, right? And the food expenses are around per month, right? Buying 2 to 3 new clothes every month should cost yuan, right?
Adding an extra yuan for the water and electric bill and daily expenses. And if there's a festival or anniversary, you'll have to buy lipsticks and makeup for your girlfriend. In that case, you will also have to prepare an extra yuan every month.
Set aside yuan for the transportation fee. You still have to save yuan in the bank, right?
Our company is in line with the national hiring guidelines, and we account for taxes, insurance coverage, and rental allowance.
To cover your expenses, you will need at least yuan every month.
Moreover, our company promises to give workers higher salaries than other companies in the industry.
How about yuan per month? What do you think? This, reverse bargaining? So sure. Then it's decided. Welcome to Tingda Network Technology Company Ltd. Thank you very much.
People with a lot of working experience but have a rigid mentality. With a serious case of traditional mindset and lack of creativity.
Thinks that games are just simply work and don't really like playing games. Innovative game not capable table not suitable for inning. Hiring.
Newcomers have active minds, and they have a passion for games. They're hardworking and steady in their job. To ensure the workers' basic livelihood, hire them with a yuan.
Only incons for hiring. Good, they'll be able to get everything done at this pace. 1 week later. Tingda Network Technology Company Ltd. You dared to steal my buff, die. You're so pro, please add me as a friend. Okay, my ID is Bo Su. Brother Chien, I'm coming in. Come here, have some. Brother Chien, your efficiency is too high. The workspace outside is almost full. Is the hiring going well? It's going quite well. Take a look, these are their resumes. Ha! Gee. These people, I think most of them don't have much experience or achievements. Brother Chien, is the chief designer hard to hire? How about adding more money, or try asking headhunters to help look for one?
That's not it, there's people applying for the chief designer's position, but Eve rejected all of them.
Why? Well,
first of all those chief designers have a serious problem.
Their mindsets are too rigid. They're unable to embrace innovative ideas.
Secondly, all these chief designers asked for a high salary.
However, their performance is too poor. I see. Lastly, which is also the most important point,
their passion toward games has basically been worn out. But, without them, who will be leading the design for the game project?
Of course, it's me. But you are the boss, don't you need a chief designer to help out?
Eve already gotten someone to help out, that guy named Huang Sibo is not bad.
Look for a chief designer? Then wouldn't he be able to notice the problems in my design plan with just a glance? Huang Sibo worked for half a year in this industry and has always been an administrative planner. Can he handle it?
Don't just look at his position, we need to look at what he has done too. He also did of the game's datasets.
And you call him a mere administrative planner? He's clearly the executive assistant of the chief designer. Then isn't he a real talent? How about giving him the salary of a chief designer? Isn't a monthly income of yuan a little too low for him? Too low. That's what I thought too, but we don't have to rush. If his performance is good, then we can adjust it accordingly.
As for the others, all of them have their own skills. Take a look at Bo Su. He's a master of all classes for all the races in Fantasy World. He even has 6 maxed out accounts. Magician, Warrior, Assassin, Tank, Archer, Healer. As for bringing parties to get the first kill expedition, those are all child's play for him. Think about it, he can lead people to get the first kill. Then wouldn't he be able to flawlessly oversee a project's progress? He's a talent. Then Brother Chen, when will we officially start working? There's no time like the present, well, start tomorrow. Everyone, please pause the work you're doing right now. Eve's something important to announce. He's so handsome. Boss Pei, it's Boss Pei. Is he coming here? After all the preparation these few days, I believe that most of you're already in working condition. From tomorrow onwards, we will officially start working. It's here. It's finally here. It's time to start pulling all-nighter for developing projects. TL/N, once endorsed by tech billionaires like Alibaba founder Jack Ma and Richard Liu, responds to working hours per day, from AM to PM, 4 days a week, hours per week. Come on, please whip me as you like. Pia. 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 With such a comfortable working environment, excellent salary, and a boss that appreciates us so much, isn't this basically? Come on. I can endure this. All right. To celebrate the start of official work tomorrow, well ended here for today, everyone, you can get off work now. Today is Friday, you can get off work early, tomorrow and the day after tomorrow are off days, Monday is single day, we'll have a holiday on single day. But, it's only PM in the afternoon right now? And we're getting off work? Today is Friday, you can get off work early. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow are off days, Monday is single day. We'll have a holiday on single day. Monday, single day. What kind of game should I make this time to ensure losses? Conference in Pei Qian's brain. Let's start the third money-losing war council. Who wants to begin? Okay, student Pei Qian, please give your opinion. The difficulty this time is to choose the wrong direction, while ensuring that the workers won't find out. Smartphones are getting more popular recently, and the mobile games industry is currently at the peak of its time. At least we shouldn't make any mobile games right now. How about a client game? Why don't we make an MMORPG to clash with Fantasy World? For the tribe. Client game? No, it has risks. What if we accidentally make a game like Eastward Legend, wouldn't that be awkward? How about making that genre of game? Good point, that genre has an extremely successful game in the market. That's right. The production requirement for that genre of game is very high, our workers won't be able to do it. Let's add some modification that is bound to fail into the production process. Well, make sure nothing goes wrong this time. This time we're dead for sure. Yes. Well, definitely suffer losses this time. Tungdan Network Technology Company Limited Meeting Room. Ghost General is so successful, but the new project is going to be a client game, moreover, it's an FPS? Boss, we won't be working on any mobile game project. Tengda's aim is to become the leader in games industry. We mustn't get blinded by insignificant mobile games. We shouldn't be satisfied with just a little accomplishment. This is not Tengda's character and definitely not mine either. Us Tengda, we either go home or go big. As expected of Boss Pei, he's on a whole different level. First of all, for this project, Huang Sibo, Bao Su. Both of you will be in charge. Bao Su is in charge of coming up with a design concept, and Huang Sibo will be the chief planner that executes it.
I just went from being an administrative planner into a chief planner? Did my career suddenly progress for around 6 years? As for this game, I only have 3 demands.
First, this game must have a sufficient amount of story mode. I don't want it to purely be a PvP battle, it must have depth and substance.
Second, we must take into account the feelings of new gamers as best as we can. Make the game as easy as possible. Lastly, we must create epic weapons.as for the price, J.
You'll be able to get them permanently with Yuan, and the cost for the limited trial period, you guys can decide for yourself.
Are there any questions?
Boss Pay,
it looks like there's no from everyone. Very well. You didn't even give us the chance to speak.
Then, you'll give the design team a week's time to come up with the draft.
Bao Su, you'll be responsible for the creative aspect and the general direction of things.
Understood.
Huang Sibo, you will be responsible for refining the project and assigning tasks.
Yes, sir. Ma Yang, your job right now is to learn from the others and try to help them as much as possible.
Alright, I got it.
Inform me immediately if there are any problems, especially regarding money. You don't have to be shy about it.
Dismissed. FPS games are different from other games.
Story mode is a classic example of high risk and low reward.
The end result will be a thankless job. All is going according to plan.
And taking into account the new players by lowering the difficulties will cause ire among the elite players that often play FPS games.
Adding on the ridiculous Yuan paywall weapon. Counter-Strike. An FPS game that has worse hand sensitivity compared to Counter-Strike, spent a lot of resources in making a useless story mode.
And the guns are sold at expensive prices. In the condition where none of the team members have experience making an FPS game. It would be pretty surprising if a game like this could even pass the approval.
As for earning money? It's impossible. Properly, you'll have to work overtime even if Boss Pay threatens to deduct our wages. Our brother Huang Yve almost finished the draft. Brother Bao, kindly take a seat so we can talk. 2 of Boss Pay's 3 demands can be met without much difficulty. What's problematic is the demand for a story mode.
We will not be able to make it as good as those massive overseas FPSs, be it character models, action, cutscenes, or any other resource.
It's impossible to match up with them.
Right, that's what I thought too.
Boss Pay has always been skilled at making low-risk, high-reward bets. As a result, I believe that Boss Pay is testing us.
Yes, that's right. We will need to focus on cost-cutting when creating characters, cutscenes, and the storyline to save as much money as possible.
Firstly, it will be the character.
The game has a first-person POV. With this, we can reduce the cost of the D model for the main character.
If we choose a zombie theme, we will have 2 types of enemies: zombies and mercenaries.
We can just modify the template to make sure there's a variety of creatures.
Yes, understood.
However, it might be difficult to create a story using only zombies and mercenaries, while also need side characters. We need only one, which is this little girl.
I plan to make her mute. Ah? She's going to be mute? This is the outcome of compromising. Otherwise, if we allow the little girl to speak, we'll have to look for professionals to voice act and have to animate her mouth. There'll be lots of work to do.
Her actions, facial expressions, and movements will be used to illustrate the story.
This little girl will be like a ray of light within the darkness.
She can help support the player's emotions. That way, the players won't just get drowned in the gun's rat-a-tat-a sound when killing the zombies and mercenaries.
And she can also participate in puzzle solving in the game.
We can make it so that the main door act, and the only way out is a small ventilation tunnel on the side, which the young girl must climb through to help the main character unlock the door.
This is quite good. But how should the story's background be set? Brother Bao, your design seems to be a crucial stronghold on the sea?
Crucial stronghold built above the sea.
Purpose: human modification. Hinder. Yes, this is the game scenario that I came up with. The evil force behind it. Collect blood sample. Kidnap. Little girl. Mute years old. Plot key: have a special constitution, kidnapped to get experimented. A particular evil corporation is experimenting with a virus. The main character's goal will be to kill his way out from the bottom to the top level of the stronghold to escape. With this, the game's scenes will be limited to inside the stronghold's rooms and corridors. Some of the walls and floors will be full of stains caused by the virus. Some places will be destroyed entirely, and some of them will be severely damaged. If we just use a similar scene and slightly modify it, then we can make a few different results and cover all the cutscenes in the game. This idea is excellent. Other than scenes, we can also develop the content. For example, why is there a little girl at the evil corporation's base? She carries some sort of special antibody. That's why he was captured by the corporation to be experimented with. Then her blood can be used to help the main character heal. For example, if the player were accidentally caught or bitten by the zombies, the little girl would use a syringe to draw her own to heal the main character. What if the young girl becomes weaker as she keeps healing the player? To prevent that, the player needs to get stronger. Brilliant! Brother Bao is too amazing. You can make the story logical, balanced, and emotional even with only a few resources. Geez, I'm only completing Boss Pei's proposition. This must be what he has had in his mind since the beginning. Boss Pei had 3 demands. The solution Brother Bao came up with is the best under these circumstances. Is this a coincidence? No. Boss Pei was able to create 2 successful games previously, then this must be the direction he had planned from the beginning. What about the remaining 2 demands from Boss Pei and Brother Bao? As for lowering the difficulty to suit newbies, it's just a matter of sensitivity. It can be easily adjusted. As for the part about epic weapons, that's actually part of Boss Pei's ambitions. What do you mean? Think about it, isn't this demand too simple? There must be a deeper reason behind it. Permanent epic weapons cost yuan. Then, wouldn't there be normal, elite, and hero weapons too? How would the players obtain them? That's right. In short, Boss Pei is hinting to us that the in-game weapons need to have different tiers. Meaning he won't be selling other weapons except for epic weapons. Reward. Sign in rewards. Then we can use different ways to let the players obtain weapons and increase their playtime, so that's the case, as expected of Boss Pei. Everything's in order now. Boss Pei hopes to nurture us but is afraid we'll go off track. By using this method, he can give us hints and make us use our brains simultaneously. New, N. Recently opened. Open. Save, S. Save as, A. Print, P. Settings, E. Run, D. Startup, U. Close, C. We Muse. Get this game. This is so boring. I would have gone to the office to play games if it weren't for my fear of upsetting the employees by taking a break. By taking a break. Yawn. New message from Huang Sibo, Boss Pei, click to view. Oh. Boss Pei, the design draft is almost done. What about taking a look at it to confirm the general direction? W. Designs draft.docs. .mb download. Ugh. Let's examine whether they fulfilled the 3 things I asked for. Not bad, they did everything according to my demands. W. Designs draft.docs. .mb downloaded. Not bad. Let's continue in this direction. Bao Su. Eve sent you a recording of a storyline that I think is quite good. Can you check if it meets the standards? Huang Sibo. Alright, Brother Bao Da, I got it. Wealth conversion system. Logo here Lozo. Wealth conversion system. Owner, Pei Qian. Profit conversion ratio, comma. Loss conversion ratio, smiley face. Next settlement, days later. System fund. Dot. Personal wealth. The system fund has increased again. When I last checked, it was somewhere around yuan. I tried so hard to spend it all. Is it really that hard to lose money? Yes? Brother Qian. Eve made a discovery. Huang Sibo and the others are secretly working overtime, and they're using the company's computers. What did you say? Secretly working overtime? Despite what I said, why are they still continuing to do it? Did my message go unheard? Why is Huang Sibo working overtime? Is he writing documents, or is he making designs? I think he's playing games. Are you sure Huang Sibo is playing games? Yes, that's why I'm here to let you know. Is this considered a waste of the company's resources? How about we reprimand them? There's no need. Old Ma, we're a game company. The employees are playing games to learn from others and to take in the advanced experiences from overseas games. Oh, so what you mean is, just leave them alone. How can we leave them alone? We, Tangda, are a good company that keeps employees' welfare at heart. Our country states that we must pay extra for overtime employees. At Tangda, we have to adhere to our national policies. Logo. The overtime payment during weekdays will be X of their hourly salary, while the weekend's overtime payment will be X, not a single cent less. Old Ma, I'll hand you an important task. Note the duration of their overtime work every day, with which you'll pay them based on their hourly rates, remember, not a single cent less. How can I forget about overtime pay? I'm a freaking genius. Next day, afternoon. Boss Pei, it's me, Huang Sibo. Come in. Boss Pei, this is the current list of all the required resources that must be purchased. Please take a look. All right. Please sit down. I tried my best to stay within the budget. And all of the resources I discovered were cost-effective, the quality is good, and the price is reasonable. There shouldn't be any problem, right? Shooting games basic template, precise modification version. K, settings template, secret base style. K, 3 different style effects and varying degrees of destruction within the settings. K, character, zombies and mercenaries universal models including movements and minor custom-made modifications capabilities. K, a little girl model including custom-made movement modifications. K, various gun models, including trajectory and casing visuals. K, various game mode functions and employing of programmers for months. K, music and sound effects, commonly used character voiceover and other resources. XK. Rental cloud services. XK. Total, K. That's far too little. Although it is a client game, why did they spend only K to purchase the in-game resources and customized features? Take it back and redo it. Double the budget. Otherwise, how will I be able to spend the entire system fund? Okay, Boss Pei, dumbfounded. Okay, Boss Pei, I still have a question. It's about the game's name. I find the name Ocean Stronghold, which Boss Su wants to give it, to be a little odd. I'm not good at naming either. How about you decide on the game's name instead? Ocean Stronghold, why does this name sound so familiar? Deep in thought. That's it. Ocean Stronghold sounds good, let's use this. I like this name. Okay, then I'll go fix the budget right now. We usually call it a super bloody loss. If that movie can lose so much money, surely my game with a similar name can lose a couple of million yuans. right? Friday, November. V. Alice. Alice. Xiao Lu, there is a problem with this function. Please fix it. Alright, Brother Huang. I'll fix it immediately. You can consult Brother Bao regarding the issue with player sensitivity. He's a pro. Gee, you have a new message. Ah. I received my salary? Isn't it only the TH today? G. Friday, November. Your account XXX has been credited with Yuan on November THM, 20 bank. This salary, did they miscalculate it? TH November. November. Sun. Mon Tuesday Wed. Thursday Friday Saturday. Colon. Friday. Change. I started. Miss XIN, could you please spare me a moment? Miss XIN, did they make a mistake while sending me my salary?
My base salary is yuan per month, including tax, insurance, and rental allowance.
Why did I get yuan? Friday, November. XXX bin credite. Mihal Foundankas the Ram Dex Bank Novum. It's not a mistake. This is the correct amount. There's overtime pay included in it. Overtime pay? That's right, not only you. Everyone who worked overtime in the company has received overtime pay. You've worked overtime for around 50 hours in the company, right? If we calculate the overtime pay as .x your hourly salary and deduct the tax, insurance, and rental allowance, this will be the amount. The legendary overtime pay. Oh my god, it's real. Even I have overtime pay? Surprisingly, Boss Pay actually knew about everything.
Boss Pay knew that we disregarded his order to not work overtime, but he didn't reprimand us. Instead, he secretly added overtime pay to our salary.
Everyone must work hard.
For Boss Pay's sake, we must make this game successful.
Yes.
This damn system fund, why can't it empty out?
Conference inside Pei Qian's brain. Emergency meeting for impulsive spending. Who wants to start first?
Yo, please go ahead.
The money for buying art asset recourses is divided into two parts.
One part was used last week, and the other one was used this week. Rental for the office space and workers' salary and overtime pay have all been paid.
Adding all the other casual expenditures.
We barely managed to spend any of the system funds. But there are still 2 months before the next settlement, and Ghost General is still earning M non-stop.
It requires knowledge to conduct hasty spending. Is there any good method to conduct hasty spending? How about doing a team building? Team building?
With more than people going out ether, if we estimate spending 100 or 2 on each, we can easily spend a few thousand.
Team building, that's a great idea. Why don't we just make a trip for team building? Let's leave it to Assistant XIN to arrange it.
Please arrange a team building at the end of this month.
I'll let you plan the schedule. Alright, please elaborate. Eve decided to take the company's workers to.
Yes, Guangzhou, while tour the place and go for a learning exchange.
We don't have to go for too long. Around days will do.
In the days, we'll visit different companies daily for a learning exchange.
It's better to look for large-scale game companies, the kind of companies that create FPS games. The company will pay for air tickets, accommodation, and group meals. Please make a plan and let me know the rough estimate. Thousands, right?
I got it, Boss Pay, I'll get it done as possible.
Tang. Company's resting and recreational area. Are we really going to Guangzhou for a learning exchange? I think so. Eve heard that Assistant XIN is preparing to book our tickets. Eve never heard of any company that takes their employees to visit another company for a learning exchange. It costs quite a bit for a trip, and I don't even treat myself that well. Right, the perks of working for our company are fantastic. Which company are we visiting this time? It might be Sunstrike Studios, right? It must be them since they are famous for specializing in FPS games. We can learn a lot from them. You guys should do your work properly and stop thinking about Guangzhou. Hey, brother Huang. We've never been to Guangzhou before. Besides, we'll be visiting the renowned Sunstrike Studios. We can't help but get excited. He's right, brother Huang, you don't have to worry. We will definitely get our work done properly. Yes, our work's quality is ensured. It costs only 1,000? It's all planned according to the commercial standard. As you ordered, Eve set the trip for the end of December. Considering that some of the employees might be uninterested in going, Eve arranged for only people. Using a yuan per person rate, a 2-person room will cost yuan per night. Adding on the group meals, transportation fee, and some extra budget for employees, this is the total sum. Can we make the tickets first class instead of economy? L. Warning. Warning A. Awaf. Arning. A. Warning. Warn. Warning. Warning. A warninga. Warning. Arning. A warning. Warning. A. Warning. Warning. Forget it. Let's just follow this plan. It is too cheap. Okay, boss pay. Then I'll contact the company in Guangzhou. R. Guangzhou, Sunstrike Studios. Who? Tangda Network Technology Company Limited? Joe Mayan. Sunstrike Studios General Manager. They're coming to Guangzhou and want to visit our studios for a learning exchange? Yes, Boss Joe. Ha? Visit another company for a learning exchange. Ghost General was produced by this company, Boss Joe. Ha? They're the ones who created Ghost General? That's right, Boss Joe. We can send Brother's son to meet them if you aren't available. Considering they are only looking around the company, it wouldn't take too much effort. Alright, let's agree. Schedule a date, I'll welcome them personally. Got it, Boss Joe. There's another matter, Boss Joe. Please review the newcomers' elimination list. Except for Lin Wan, fire the rest according to procedures. Ah, Cal. Why is Lin Wan being left behind again? FG, why did we let Lin Wan stay? President Lin of the Shinhua Corporation, greetings. Eve heard a lot about Elder Lin? Please speak freely. If it's your request, I'll get it done no matter how difficult it is. Lin Wan? Lin Wan is your granddaughter? Alright, please rest assured that we will take care of her properly. Ha? Think about a way to let her resign by herself? Alright, I understand. Shinhua Corporation, a top corporation that's second to none in the country. If I can make some connections with them, it will greatly benefit the studios. It's not that hard to make Lin Wan resign by herself. But the hidden meaning behind his words is to consider a strategy for destroying her perception of the gaming industry and forcing her to give up on it. Make Lin Wan take a fresh look at the true nature of the gaming industry. That'll do. Leader, the calculation of the numerical value is complete. Please take a look. Abt. How can you fill in such a simple numerical value incorrectly? Fix it immediately. You won't be able to leave work unless it's done. I'm sorry, I'll redo it right away. The gaming industry, at least the domestic gaming industry, is basically a bloody sweatshop.
Elimination lists, giving up dreams and passions for money, and turning art into a tool for earning. As I make her look at the harsh truth of this industry, she will definitely resign by herself.
Realm.co.
1 month later, Friday, December.
Guangzhou.
A certain luxurious business hotel.
Brother Qian, I'm tired of pretending. I have to pretend I don't know you in front of outsiders and keep addressing you as my boss. We're getting distant due to work too.
For the company's sake, you'll have to endure it.
You are my most crucial informant in the business.
If something catches your eye, please let me know immediately. I'm worried that if they learn that my Yang and I are close, they will put up their guard around him.
That's good. You make it sound like I'm a spy. There's nothing special going on. Everything is normal. If that happens, it will be difficult for me to understand what's happening in the company. Right, Brother Qian. Everyone seems to be very interested in Sunstrike Studios. Are they incredible?
My sole purpose for coming here was to spend money. All of the companies were contacted by Assistant XIN.
Right, Sunstrike Studios will be the first business we visit tomorrow.
To avoid awkward situations, try to ask a few questions when the opportunity arises.
I understand. You will lose face if you ask questions because you are the boss, so just leave everything to me. Saturday, December. Sunstrike Studios. A company that has its own building must be pretty rich.
I heard their company once paid someone 5 months' worth of salary as a prize.
Their highest prize for last year's annual meeting was a sports car, right? Sunstrike. Gammy Jean. Offic.
Build.
Sunstrike Games Design Department. Boss Pay. Assistant XIN, who's the person behind you?
Are you Boss Pay? I'm glad to have you here.
My name is Sun 11, an employee here. I'm here to welcome you. Today, I'll be the one giving you all a tour. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
Hello, I apologize for causing you any trouble today.
Please follow M. Sunstrike Studios.
They should be arriving. Yes, I even took the trouble to style my hair. It should look fine. Boss Joe, Boss Pay, and the other Tengda officials have arrived.
Sunstrike Studios. B. Greetings. Eve heard so much about you. Everyone, kindly follow me. Let's take a look around Ether.
This is our recording area. In front of us is the studio. We record and create the music and sound effects for our games here.
C.
This is the room where we occasionally conduct training sessions on game design. Some of the merchandise is on this side of the wall. This cosplay costume was previously worn by a celebrity who promoted our game.
This is our resting and recreational area. You free to take snacks from the snack area at any time. Restricted to a limited ammo amount. Lays. YS. Restricted to a limited amount. Is that it, really? It's far worse than our company. What's up with this bunch of people from Tangda? Why aren't there any reactions? Freeze. Take a good look. This is a freaking recreation room. There's even a resting area. Isn't a television this big awesome? Doesn't this sofa look comfortable? And the snack area. Twitch.
In terms of domestic work conditions, this is already quite comfortable.
Silence. Should ask questions. C. Right, isn't today Saturday? Why are there so many employees doing overtime? Hey! What's he talking about? All the domestic game companies work on a schedule. Boss Joe, not even I have a clue. It's obviously for work. Working overtime is normal.
Oh, you're right. They can also earn some overtime pay.
There are so many people in the studio working overtime. Wouldn't the monthly overtime payment be super expensive? Ha! Stop questioning. I told you to. He's a newcomer that recently joined us. Please forgive him for his impudence. Let's move on.
Eve arranged a discussion where we can share our experiences.
Everyone, please follow me. The workspace is so cramped.
It's not that Sunstrike is cramped out, it's just that Tungda is too big.
Is he for real? Don't most. Let's now extend a warm welcome to Tingda Network Technology Company Ltd's Chief Planner,
Sir Huang Sibo, to share the successful experience of Ghost General with us. First, let me clarify that I didn't take part in the production of Ghost General, however, during the time Eve been with Tengda. After putting some effort into researching Ghost General, I feel as though I have a basic understanding of Boss Pay's design principles. In my opinion, there are three main reasons why Ghost General could be a successful game. First of all, the perfectionist attitude towards the game's quality and the daring art style.
Boss Pay spent half of the investment on the art asset.
Not only that, he even hired a newbie artist.
The players embraced the new style the moment it was introduced. All of that is thanks to Boss Pay's vision and impeccable aesthetic sense. Secondly, was being careful with the in-game purchase.
The total expenses in Ghost General is only yuan, it's starkly contrasted with most card games.
It garnered player fan respect.
The game received a sellout and a good reputation simultaneously, thanks to its small profit and quick return strategy.
Thirdly, Boss Pay invested all his money into the game's development.
By cleverly utilizing Weibo for promotion, Ghost General spread from the artist community to the gaming scene.
I believe this marketing strategy can even be repeatedly studied as a classic case study. It seems my speculation.
Thank you so much for sharing, Sir Huang. Let's now extend a warm welcome to Sunstrike Studios' boss Show, who will be now sharing his accomplishments with us. He spent all the investment money on development and didn't leave even a penny for marketing.
We are working on a new FPS game called Bullet Hole. Our aim this time is to surpass Counter-Strike. The most important thing in an FPS game is its player sensitivity.
The majority of FPS players are veterans. That's why we've made every effort to make Bullet Hole have hand sensitivity comparable to Counter-Strike. I can assure you guys that we're able to make it at least similar. At the same time, we have worked harder on the visual design.
We even hired military experts to go over the weapons and outfits. Lastly, we've decided to make the game free to play, but the equipment will require We're trying to create a money-making miracle in the FPS genre. It's bad.
Why is Boss Joe's concept for Bullet Hole completely different from Ocean Stronghold? I'm afraid the old players from Counter-Strike will find Bullet Hole more enticing than Ocean Stronghold.
Clash. Why is Boss Pay smiling? Such a wonderful speech. Eve learned a lot from you.
I dare not accept such praise. Boss Pay is a talented person, you're so successful despite being young.
I'm envious. Boss Pay, Eve got something I need to take care of right now. I'll be on my way first. Please go ahead, Boss Joe. Boss Pay, please wait a moment. Hello, Boss PEI.M. My name is Lin Wan. Can I please have a minute of your time? I wish to ask you some questions. Sure. Boss Pay, is earning money the primary goal while creating a game?
In my opinion, the main goal of a game is bringing happiness to the players.
Then, Boss Pay, I suppose your company doesn't have an elimination system, right? Definitely not. Every employee is like my family. We'll have to grow and improve either. How can I just abandon them? If I'm too. Then, do the employees in your company work overtime?
I'm doing my best to make them go home. But some of them are still staying overtime voluntarily, so all I can do for them is to pay them for their overtime work.
Then are you making a game to accomplish your gaming dream? No, actually, my goal is still to earn money. Please don't joke with me.
If you're really doing it for money, you could have increased the Ghost General payment tenfold.
I know that you're a person with a dream. I got it now.
Boss Pay, thank you for taking your precious time to answer my questions.
Thank you. This lass, who is she? What's this? Boss Joe, I have decided. I want to resign. And decided to inherit the fortune worth billions? Are you thinking of leaving the gaming industry? Our resigning. What happened? Did you run into any problems while you were working here?
I'm grateful for the care you've shown towards me, Boss Joe, but I feel I won't be able to chase after my gaming dream by staying here.
I want to try another place. Thursday, January. Boss Pay. How is Ocean Stronghold coming along? Do we need to delay it by a week? There's no need.
Please don't worry, BossPal.ev tested it a few times. All of the bugs that were discovered have been fixed.
The game can be released anytime now. That's great. Let me take a look at the story mode and the epic weapons. Why is he so? Sure. I'll show it to you right now. This is our story mode.
Players need to fight from the lowest to the highest floor.
It should take around hours to finish the story mode. Player Huang Sibo.
///////////
Nini.
The game's content is mainly fighting zombies and mercenaries, and also some simple puzzle elements. This is the epic weapon, Rainbow Red Kylan, that we decided to introduce during the launch MO.
ESC Permanent Epic. Cost. Attack. Durability. Bullets. Speed. Range, feet. Stability. Rainbow Red Kylan. Skin. Click to purchase.
As you demanded, the cost for a permanent weapon will be yuan.
From what I had anticipated. So awesome? Be on. Don't you know? Shooting Games Basic Template, Precise Modification Version. Settings Template. Secret Base Style. 3 different style effects and varying degrees of destro within the settings. Various gun models including trajectory and casing visuals.
Various game mode functions and employing of programmers for months.
Music and sound effects. Commonly used character voiceover and other resources. Rental cloud services.
Total, K?
That's far too little. This is a client game. Why did they spend only K to purchase the in-game resources and customized features? Take it back and redo it. Double the budget. Oh, so TM the reason. Boss Pay. There are still a few more modes in the game, do you want to see them? There's no need. Once it is prepared, send it right away for review to the official website. Suffer a bitter defeat. System. Wealth conversion system. Owner. Pay Chien. Details. Profit conversion ratio, loss conversion ratio, smiley face. Next settlement, days later. System fund. Personal wealth. Wealth conversion system. Wealth conversion system. Owner, Pei Chien. Profit conversion ratio, loss conversion ratio, smiley face. Next settlement, days later. System fund. Personal wealth. Finally. Compared to the original system fund worth 1,000, it's now in a state of losing MO. I'm so tired.
I need to try my best to spend this leftover. Boss Pei, please excuse. Tomorrow afternoon organize a cohesion event to commemorate our completion of Ocean Stronghold. First, we'll be watching a movie. Then we'll have a meal, and lastly, we'll go to KTV. Book the whole venue if possible. Tomorrow in the afternoon, but tomorrow is Friday. Wouldn't it be unfair for the employees if we used their day off for a cohesion event? Alright, Boss Pei. There's one more thing. Do you remember when we went to Sunstrike Studios, and was there a girl named Lin Wan who questioned you? Lin Wan, did something happen to her? She came all the way to Jingzhou City intending to work for our company. She's resolute and even says we don't have to pay her. She just got here and is now in the small meeting room. Assistant XIN, what do you think of her? Boss Pei, I believe the young lattice origins are more complex than they appear. I think she might be a rich lady from a wealthy family. She look humble, but I'm worried that she might be a little too innocent. Then let's hire her. As for the salary, let's pay her yuan per month for now. She doesn't need to be given any work right now. Let her do whatever she wants. Right, the activity's tomorrow, and remember to count her in. Congratulations. Boss Pei has agreed to hire you. Tungda Network Technology Company Limited. Employer-employee. Year, month, day. Realms Con. Once you sign this contract, Tangda will count you as one of its employees. Is a monthly salary of yuan acceptable? Yes, of course. May I ask, what will I be working on? Your work is. Come to the cohesion event tomorrow at p.m. Well, watch movies, have meals, and sing on the KTV. Ha! Tungda Network Technology Company Limited Labor Contract. Employer. Employee. Year, month, day. Monday, January. Brother Bao, did you also notice the data from Ocean Stronghold? Ugh. It isn't enough. We submitted it for review on Friday, and it was approved the next day. Even though it's already Monday, there aren't any downloads. Do you believe Boss Pei hasn't even attempted to promote Ocean Stronghold? Eve surfed through the internet but didn't come across any kind of advertisement. I believe we should have faith in Boss Pei. We shouldn't worry about it since Boss Pei hasn't asked us to promote it. We don't need to be concerned about someone as smart as Boss Pei, do we? Det. Yeah. Right, Brother Bao. We should start working on the development plan for the next version. What kind of content should we produce? The development plan for the next version? Yeah. Otherwise, wouldn't the project team have nothing to do? That's true, we need to start preparing. Is there any problem? The thing is, I have no idea what to do. Either we add new content, or we fix bugs. There won't be much feedback on bugs since the game's only recently been released to the public. As for new content, we have plenty of it right now. Therefore, there is no need to create any new kind of gameplay or maps. Ocean Stronghold. Story mode / Battle mode // Biochemical model / Ghost mode / Blasting mode / Therefore, I believe we should ask some veteran players to test the game. Before we proceed with the refinement, we will seek their opinions and suggestions. Where do we even find them? And if we were to even invite them to test the game, wouldn't we have to pay them? We're in a dilemma. You'll think of another plan. Tangda Game Development Group, members, Industry Exchangeite / Internet. I want to find a batch of players to test a game. Is there anyone with connections? It's preferable if we can find a group of FPS players, in which case we'll deal with the group leader to help bring in some guinea pigs. Of course, we'll give them a token of gesture. We can't pay them any money, but we can give them some limited edition guns from the game. Group members, / Brother Huang, how about we find a few Counter-Strike gamer groups, sneak in, and make a deal with the group leader in secret?
Just leave it. Wouldn't we just get kicked out for joining other gaming groups just to advertise? Allo, right then. Erg. I am acquainted with a few group leaders from large groups with thousands of members. They're all fans of FPS games. Really? Can you ask them for help? Sure, I'm quite close with them. How did you know so many group leaders who enjoy FPS games? You don't appear to be an avid FPS player. Because when I interned at Sunstrike Studios, the project team specifically invited a group of FPS veteran gamers as testers for Bullet Hole. I was the one in charge of contacting them. USA, Kaye, Costa Rica, India, Call Duty Heroes, Tigers, Cute Tiger Broadcast, Lin Wan. Eve got a lot of dreams. It will do if I can just achieve one OE or two. Old Chen, stop lurking around and help me test a game. Hasn't Bullet Hole undergone all the necessary testing and is now prepared for release? Are there any additional materials that need to be tested? 8. Message history. Close, C. Send, S. It's not Bullet Hole, it's another game. I still haven't told you. Eve resigned from Sunstrike Studios. You should be commended for leaving your position S after the game's debut. Tigers. Eve heard that after a game is released, the research and development team members get a lot of bonuses. Aren't you pitting yourself against the money? The bonus means absolutely nothing to me. It's unimportant. Compared to Sunstrike Studios, the company I'm working for now is much better. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Please quickly help me test this game. Okay. Tigers. Is the price still the same as at Sunstrike Studios? Yuan per test? Nope. But you'll be able to receive a limited edition in-game Desert Eagle as a reward. Isn't your new company too stingy? They asked me to help test a game but refused to give me even a cent. Are you trying to get free labor? No way. I can assure you with all my heart that this business is not frugal. Why don't we do this? Along with the limited edition Desert Eagle, we'll also give you a permanent epic weapon. Are you nuts? Who would want an in-game weapon for this game? Tigers. Besides, how much can a permanent epic weapon cost? It'll be 1 or 200 yuan at most. From what I know, the in-game epic weapon seems to be sold for yuan. Tiger. How much did you say? Tigers. In-game currency or yuan? Of course, it's yuan. A single epic weapon is sold for yuan? Why don't you just do a daylight robbery? Which freaking idiot will buy it? Play Ocean Stronghold. Free to play. Start game. Ocean Stronghold. The game's graphics are pretty decent. ESC permanent epic. Cost. Attack. Durability. Bullets. Speed. Range, feet. Stability. Rainbow Red Kylan. Skin. Click to purchase. There's just one weapon in the store? Do they not have any other purchasable items? RS. Doesn't this mean the game is basically a giveaway? Damn, there's even a story mode? Story mode. Tool mode / model / ode / Even though I have zero expectations, I might as well give the story mode a go. Ocean Stronghold. Story mode. Battle. Biochemical. Ghost M, blasting mod. D story mode / battle mode / Is he dead? I'm not sure. He might be barely alive. He has the virus G infection though. He is left with nothing but death. Let's just leave him here. I'm so tired. Sorry about that, brother NPC. Wah. Ugh, it hurts. Move the cursor to observe the surroundings, and use WASD keys to control the movement. This game is quite decent. It even has a tutorial for newbies. Front. W, left. A, S, D, right. I, back. Shit, surely a final boss won't just jump out from inside, right? Duh. FXCK FXCK FXCK. You dare to ing ambush me? I'm about to send you to the next life. Did I get infected after being bitten by that zombie? Is this the end? Is this little girl an NPC? What is she doing? Yuwa. Konnichiwa? Annyeonghaseyo? Hey, this game appears to be fun, Tiger. This game, its shooting is more stable, and its recoil patterns are much simpler. This makes landing a headshot much easier, and it takes less time to switch weapons and open the scope. The hand sensitivity is entirely different from that of Counter-Strike, and it's far more satisfying. The part that stands out the most is the design for this little girl. If she hadn't been there, the whole thing would have been just killing, and more killing. There wouldn't have been any story. However, if we include her, the player's emotions will be sucked in immediately. It's like the whole story mode got revitalized. EC. Iger. Ocean Stronghold is fexking awesome. Fast. Come and try it out. F. Ocean Stronghold. Why is there no one at the reception? What's happenings? Accept the truth. Sigh. To develop the game, but more or less, they've still invested their time and effort in this game. At times like this, they need. Boss Pay is here. Boss Pay. Boss Pay has arrived. Congratulations, Boss Pay. As expected from Boss Pay. Boss Pay is too awesome. What is happening? Boss Pay, Eve learned a lot. Previously, I didn't understand why you didn't promote Ocean Stronghold, but now I do. You used facts to let me know. Oog. A good game only requires positive feedback from players, so one should let it flow naturally. I'm done for. The game is popular? Yes. I keep refreshing the platform. Whether it be popularity, the number of active players, or profits, we've wholly thrashed bullet hole. Boss Pay, here. Take this champagne. Hand. Mo Chandan. Congratulations, Boss Pay. Engda Network Technology Company Ltd. Company Culture's background wall. Everyone did great. Please continue working hard. As expected, everything is within Boss Pay's calculation. Boss Pay long predicted this outcome, so he's not surprised. It's just like a normal day for him. President's office. He's so domineering and confident. President's office. To have all of these planned out beforehand, how accurate market judgment did he need to do this? Real. What is going on? Did I take the wrong path? How come? Do we still have law and order in this world? This makes no sense at all. There's no Wang Jian to promote for me this time. What part of it went wrong? What's up with all these reviews? I never thought a domestically produced game could do so well in terms of its story mode. I must give it 5 stars. Of all the FPS games with a storyline, this game has the best battle. Are all the people praising this fake game reviewers hired by the gaming company? How could they praise the game with such poor hand sensitivity? How amusing. You're saying that you don't like this game's hand sensitivity because you're not used to it? I think this game is more satisfying than Counter-Strike. The never-ending headshots are just too cool. This stupid game sells a weapon for yuan. The weapon even has ranks, and you say this is a competitive game? I don't believe anyone even mentioned this as a competitive game. This game is also free to play except for Fire Island. On the other hand, Bullet Hole, we're now discussing Ocean Stronghold and Counter-Strike. Whoever talked about Bullet Hole must have been a fake reviewer sent by Sunstrike. Shit. How abu when your Stronghold fund our Bulverant y Asham. These people are fighting among themselves. Is there nobody here who can explain to me why this game is so popular? Right. I'm the boss. If I can't analyze it, I can just ask Huang Sibo to analyze it. Brother Huang, the discussion on this game is getting fiercer. Yeah, this is all thanks to Boss Pay. Boss Pay. Make an analysis report on the success of Ocean Stronghold. Analyze it from a few different directions, both in design and marketing. Send it to me after you're done. Huang Sibo. Understood, Boss Pay. 8. Message history. Close, C. Send, S. Why is Boss Pay asking for an analysis report? Boss Pay's the one that decided on the game's direction. Not promoting it is also a decision made by Boss Pay. It's obviously because Boss Pay wants us to consolidate the knowledge point. He's encouraging us to absorb the experience and keep improving. Analysis report. Conference inside Pei Qian's brain. The decrease in the game's difficulty has made it suitable for many normal players. The story mode is excellent. Also, the players' affection for a domestic game caused this game to have good reviews. There are several battle modes, and there are no obstacles in the game. That's what makes the players download it without any hesitation. The strategical pricing of yuan for Fire Island satisfied the whale's desire to show off, and its attributes are within a controllable range. This makes it popular among regular players because it boosts the experience for the other players in the same room. What doesn't make sense to me is that the players of Ocean Stronghold and Bullet Hole are fighting each other, but why did it cause Ocean Stronghold to become more popular? This is not the script I had in mind? So, whose fault is it this time? Huang Sibo and Bao Su created this game based on our demands. All Lin Wan did was for a batch of players to test the game according to Huang Sibo's requirements. MSD Mappy. To clash the game's release date with Bullet Hole was decided by US. Don't tell me, it's our own fault? Let's calm down. I have to save myself. I must get compensation from the settlement this time. No one can stop me. Work hard, I can't lose. Wealth conversion system. Lost your Lozo. Wealth conversion system. Owner, Pei Qian. Profit conversion ratio, loss conversion ratio, smiley face. Next settlement days later. System fund. Personal wealth. The good news is that Ghost General's profits are finally declining. This week it only made K. The bad news is that Ocean Stronghold has started to earn money. It has already earned K this week. As per your request, current Ghost General and Ocean Stronghold servers and bandwidth have been expanded. The outsourced customer service team has signed the contract. Alright. Good job. Become. Wealth conversion system. Ocean Stronghold Ghost General. Profit. Profit conversion ratio, convert. 2-digit will be gone, and K will be converted into this amount. Yuan. O yuan. System fund. Profit K and earn. Lose K and earn K, lose K and earn K, lose K and earn K, lose K and earn K. Even if I earn yuan every day, the amount I get is only yuan. Only by losing money will I be able to generate a real income. Now, it's harder for me to lose money. Right, have the pay rates been modified? It's been done. Eve arranged it according to your order. First, we will increase the salary based on the job level. The department head's salary will rise by, while the salaries of other employees will rise by. Department head. Normal employee. Next, we'll be implementing the project's bonus. The project's bonus will be of the game's net income and distributed to all employees who worked on the game's development. Thank you, boss pay. Continue the great work. Bonus. And finally, looking after the employees' well-being. Every month, we will give all the employees a gift card worth yuan. Gift card. That's good. They should have received their salary by today. Is there anything else you wish to add? Wait, I thought of another thing. Eve decided to give everyone a special reimbursement. As a 3-month cycle, each employee is entitled to reimbursement of yuan for office supplies. Boss pay, our current employee reimbursement is full reimbursement. What is the purpose of this sum of yuan? This is called special reimbursement. They can freely purchase anything related to work. For example, doesn't Bao Su love playing games? He can use this money to buy games, cards, and equipment. Another example is that a specific employee requires better headphones to better listen to the game's sound quality. As it helps create games, they can use this money to buy gaming headphones. Got it, boss pay. Office area. The popularity of Ocean Stronghold has completely crushed Bullet Hole. Did purpose it on the S Bullet Hole. At this rate. Message on salary. What is the meaning of this? Again? Q. Your account XXX has been credited with yuan on January, M. XX Bank. Quarty YUP. ASTVJ. ZXCVBNM. Holy shit, did I receive this much? Mine almost exceeded K. Everyone will receive a gift card of yuan every month. You can use it to buy some necessities. This card is for you. Thank you so much. In addition, BossPay has customized a special reimbursement system for everyone. Every 3 months, the company will reimburse everyone a total of yuan in spending. The specifics include the following. Even the game's top-up can be reimbursed? Then won't I be able to play games without spending a penny from now on? Isn't Boss Pay too? He provided the best working environment, overtime pay, and project bonus. And now he's even taking care of the game's top-up? Right, he's making us embarrassed. There's no need for all of you to be shy, clean up a little. You can leave work at PM today. Boss Pay will take everyone to the mall to celebrate Ocean Stronghold's success. Today, we're here to celebrate the success of Ocean Stronghold. Everyone has worked hard, so I'm rewarding everyone with paid shopping. TL/N, wordplay for paid leave. The gift cards. The yuan gift card must be spent. The yuan of special reimbursement must all be used up. If even one of you cannot completely use up the money, none of you is allowed to return it. That's it. Let's split. Okay. Thank you, Boss Pay. Let's take a look right there. Let's take a look right there. Okay. I want to go there. Let's go Ether. Let them. K. I hope I would have losses with this impulsive spending. Ross update Thursday and Sunday. Keep. OD. This one suits you. Isn't this price reasonable? The shade of this lipstick is appropriate for both formal and casual settings, it looks pretty. This is the Alien's latest mechanical keyboard. If you purchase it today, you can also enter our lucky draw. I'll buy it. Manhwa. Quickly buy it, come on. Spend more money. Manhwa. Manhwa. On them. Manhwa. Gee. Do you like it? Then just buy it. Boss pay, Manhwa G. That's not it. I think my phone can still endure for one more year, moreover, yuan is a little too expensive. Expensive, just use the special reimbursement. Can we use the special reimbursement even for this? But boss pay, my purchase of this phone has nothing related to work. How can it not be related? Do you think we will rule out the possibility of developing a mobile game in the future? Maybe we'll even be making a new version for Ghost General? What's wrong with buying a new phone to test the game on? But, what are you hesitant about? Take a look at your G, it was made 2 years ago. Doesn't it lag so badly that it turns into a PPT? TL/N, meaning the screen when stuttering, frame by frame, like the PPT. Using such a device will obviously lower your working efficiency. The special reimbursement amount is yuan, and the remaining amount can be paid with the gift card. Isn't that perfect? For the job's sake, please change it immediately. I got it, boss pay. Manhwa. Cashier. I suggest you also change your phone. There's no need, boss pay, I just changed my phone around 2 months ago. I remember your phone is the youth edition, right? The youth edition is all trash, you got it? You'll have to kindly refuse. How about I go take a look at a tablet computer? Manhwa. Noise cancelling headphone. I remember your headphones are a cheap product that cost only yuan. This latest headphone only cost yuan, just take it on as you like it. But, boss pay, my current work has nothing to do with headphones. Take it as preparation for your future work. A gull. In the future, you may need to communicate with the outsources and document the music and sound effects requirements. What will you do if you don't have a good pair of headphones? And cannot distinguish the difference in sound quality sent by the outsourcing company? But, isn't the headphone paired with the company's computer good enough? What if you need to discuss the music with the outsource after you've left work? Just buy it. Okay, boss pay. Nuwa. Yes, everything just going as planned. Is boss pay not buying anything for himself? I have almost everything they sell in the shop, boss pay. Can do whatever they please, you win. And now it's left with only K, I can only count on myself to spend the remaining K. After spending. What is boss pay going to buy? You seem to have bought a lot. That's right. Boss pay is so generous. Fountain pen. Belt. Business bag. Watch. Purchases. Everything that boss pay bought is related to work. All of the items he purchased are of a professional nature. Right, boss pay is very accommodating regarding working conditions. He's very straightforward on salary, bonus, and benefits, but to himself, he's such an amazing boss. Boss pay? I'd like to buy a gift for a friend who is about to become a boss. Are there any good suggestions? High-end suit? Men's fragrance? Watch? Tea leaves? How about glasses? A good pair of glasses can increase one's disposition as well as represent one's tastes. Where can I buy the most expensive glasses? I'll take you there. Glasses X. Boss pay is so handsome. Did boss pay buy a pair for himself too? It looks great. How much do the glasses cost? It must be in the thousands. Arring the. This may be a small step taken by. But it is a significant step towards defeating the system. Wealth conversion system. Wealth conversion system. Owner, Pei Qian. Profit conversion ratio, smiley face. Loss conversion ratio, smiley face. Calculating settlement. Wealth conversion system. System fund. Dot. Personal wealth. Calculating. System fund. Personal fund. Dot. Next settlement, days later. System fund will be topped up. Target amount, million. Topping up system fund. System fund topping up completed. System fund, million. Personal fund. Wealth conversion system. This week's special task of the company needs to own a physical shophouse that is situated near a bustling city district or a university. Special task completion reward, additional on the current converted amount. There's a special task? Furthermore, this task is just the way I predicted it. Because I'm aware of the trend for the next years. There's only one word to describe the physical shop industry. Drop. The rental rate will rise. As a result, the expense for a rental shop will also increase. Since the number of people choosing to stay at home is increasing, the e-commerce platform will experience rapid development. Dao Bao. Dead hungry. XX International Shop. This is your parcel. Please sign here. But all of that will only happen 10 years later. Opening a physical shop right now will still earn quite some profit. I need to make a plan. And Bao Su. Brother Huang, Brother Bao. Come and take a look. There are a lot of people in the gaming industry discussing our game. Ocean Stronghold started the Mega Yuan top-up era? Is this the industry's conscience, or is this the industry's cancer? I know about this. Eve been keeping a close eye on it. Let them fight among themselves. It has nothing to do with us. Boss Pei's ideas are too brilliant. First, he used Bullet Hole to direct attention toward Ocean Stronghold, then carried on igniting popularity with the Yuan Fire Kylan. As I previously stated, everything is under Boss Pei's plan. Yeah, I assumed I was on the 5th floor, but I never would have thought that Boss Pei was already on the 100th. Of course, we will never be able to compete with Boss Pei's vision. Everyone, please take a look at the group chat. I initiated a poll. This will be an anonymous poll. I want everyone to vote for a person that you think is the best employee. Later, there will be a secret reward. Boss Pei. A while. The work she. Boss Pei, everybody is done with their voting. Oh, okay. First place. Huang Sibo votes. Second place Bo Su votes. Third place. Lin Wan votes. Lu Mingliang votes. Just as. Tengda Network Technology Company Limited first term's best employee. Congratulations. Congrats. What, you're so awesome. Congratulations. Thank you so much everyone. You all. Tengda Network Technology Company Limited first term's best employee. I want to thank Boss Pei for trusting me and helping me grow, and am also grateful for everyone's cooperation and help. Tengda Network Technology Company Limited first term's best employee. I believe the primary factor in the success of Ocean Stronghold is Boss Pei's assistance in guiding us in the right direction. Secondly, it's thanks to Brother Bao's creative ideas, am not that good. And lastly, it's thanks to all your unending efforts and hard work. This is the result of everyone's hard work. This trophy belongs to everyone. Of a company with morals? I knew coming to Tengda was the right decision, and I was right. All right. Then, I'll show you the best employee's special reward. Huang Sibo, from today onwards, you'll no longer be a design team member. What? Lu Mingliang will take over the position of the planning head. Ha? Meaning of this, didn't I just get the Best Employee Award? Tengda Network Technology Company Limited first term's best. You're still an employee of Tengda, but you won't be working in the game department anymore. eBay decided to give you a dream amount of million. You can choose any industry of your liking and invest million to achieve that dream. It doesn't matter whether you fail or succeed. The company will pay your bills. Whoa! Million. This is the first annihilation round. Boss Pei, I don't believe I am capable of doing it. It will be challenging for me to manage. I believe in you. That's why you should also believe in yourself. Okay, Boss Pei. I will do my best. Success. Since you have a knack for game development, you should stop making games. Money. As expected of you, you're awesome. Hee hee. I don't deserve such praise. Ehem. Next, it's the reward for second place. Bao Su. Ah. Although unfortunately, you came in second, the company will remember your contribution. As the second place, you can receive the opportunity to have 1 month of paid leave. Ha! From tomorrow onwards, you will no longer have to come to work, feel free to travel around and play. There to play with? Eh? Boss Pei, I don't need it, I really like staying at the company. You can't develop games behind closed doors. If you want to be successful in the future, you must broaden your horizons. Understood? Yes, sir. I'll ask Assistant XIN to put ether an itinerary for you later. First, you will be visiting and foraging all of the country's famous attractions. After that, you'll be learning development at the major game companies. These are work requirements. You can't reject it, understand? Okay, Boss Pei. Good. This concludes the poll for Best Employee this time. Everyone can go back and rest now. Ma Yang, please follow me to my office. Ah. Okay. Kaya Boss Pei. By the time Bao Su returns a month later, the new game will already be in development. Even if Bao Su has a lot of good and creative ideas, they'll be useless. Although you are currently my boss, I will be direct with you because of our relationship. I believe it is inappropriate to make Lu Mingliang to take over Huang Sibo's position. I think Lu Mingliang doesn't have any remarkable capability. If he can become the leading planner, then I think I can do it too. Don't worry. Do you believe I will mistreat you despite our relationship? Come, have some tea. The reason I didn't arrange such an important position for you is because I have another more important task I need you to do. eBay decided to delegate the crucial step for Tengda Corporation in expanding into new markets to you. Are you prepared for it? Really? Take a look. These few locations are in the famous business district of Jingzhou. I'm considering deciding on the best one and starting a massive chain of internet cafes. I'll leave the full authority to you on this matter. What do you think? Brother Qian, so the important position you mean is owner of an internet cafe? This is not just any normal internet cafe. It will be a combination of internet cafe, gaming experience, NVIDIA, Intel, AMD, MES hardware store, ROG-Strix, Jeff, Ryzen, R, Chorus, MSI, XL, Threadripon, or Zen, Gigabyte, GeForce, RTX, Gigabyte, Niloot RTX, GeForce, RTX, movies and other entertainment. It's going to be a large-scale entertainment center. Our Tycoon aims to grow into a massive organization that will operate in diverse fields of gaming, entertainment, hardware, and other industries. And that's why this is one of our company's most important layouts. I don't feel safe giving others such an important task, that's why I can only leave it to you. For Brother Chien. Please rest assured, Brother Chien. I will definitely complete this task. Do your best. Simply go hire more staff members if you don't have enough of them. You don't have to worry about the cost. Then Brother Chien, you'll go make the proposal right now. Don't forget, the physical shop's internal standards will affect our company's image. We can't make it look cheap, you got it? Don't worry. Leave it. Was mostly due to my misbelief in Huang Sibo and Bao Su. Huang Sibo is now busy doing something else with the million, and Bao Su has been forced. Lu Mingliang has taken over the game development. And Ma Yang is responsible for the internet cafe. Sorry, this is not within my jurisdiction. I'm busy. Which company are you from? Who are you? Step aside. Hey you. You can't come in without an appointment. The department head is not here, please come next time. You got the wrong person. For the next settlement, I should be able to lose around K. Wednesday, February. FZ4s. SHL. Tungda Network Technology Company Limited Meeting Room. Lu Mingliang. Tungda Games second generation chief planner. Haven't seen Brother Huang recently, both of my pillars are gone. I'm now responsible for the project, what? Everyone, I already have an idea for the new game. This time, we'll create a game that will go down in history. Game designer. The game's content will be simple. The players will take on the role of a game designer. Role-playing? Card game? FPS? In the game, they must keep making decisions. Every option will result in a different outcome. For example, the player can freely choose the type of game, payment method, promotion strategies, and so on. At the same time, players will encounter a variety of unexpected events. The players will then create a game and be able to view the revenue and sales figures. The approach should be something like this. If you have any questions, please ask. Right? That's exactly what I was hoping for. This is a niche genre. Not only is the content unattractive, but the gameplay is also simple. This will definitely fail. Boss pay. What is the form of representation for this game? Is it something like interactive fiction? Hewlett-Packard. Yes, that's right. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Pei Chien. We want everything to be D, everything should be created using the most advanced D modeling technology. Everything must be the best, whether it's the character or the settings. Pei Chien. How much money can we possibly spend on creating interactive fiction? It only takes a few original works of art. Even if we did hire a few well-known voice actors, we would only be able to spend a few 100,000 yuan. Isn't it just a drop in the ocean? Ha! To use D for everything, for an interactive fiction game? Why are you so fixated on interactive fiction games? We need to be more abstract and use modern techniques and methods to package this game. My idea is to make a D flowchart. All the boxes in the flowchart will be individual rooms. And the lines in the flowchart will be corridors. Every room will have a door leading to a different corridor representing a different decision made by the players. Top up. Buy out. The players will be walking within the corridors. That will be the process of choosing the diverging paths within the flowchart. And different rooms will produce different outcomes based on their choices. And, all you can walk, and walk some more? This feels so stressful. Can I even do it? Forget it. Let's note it Roan first. Boss Pay, I think this is quite an innovative design. However, the players have no other option but to walk. Isn't it going to get a little boring? Boring, that's what I want. But if it's just boring, Tim Errand it may be. I got it. I got an idea. We can add a voiceover in the game. Voiceover? That's right. This will be a way for us to interact with the players. We will use voiceover to communicate with them. For example, if they make a bad decision, voiceover will be triggered, and if they make the correct choice, voiceover will play. Top up. Excellent. You've appropriately listened to my advice. Selling value-added services can earn you so much. Why would you refuse it, right? But now you will encounter a new problem. Will you choose a heavy top-up or a light top-up? For me, I personally recommend, it's better for you to choose a heavy top-up. But if you are taking reputation into account, why didn't you just choose to buy out right from the start? Top up. Oh, I know that you would choose that option. You'd still pick money over a dream, right? Alright, you don't have to explain it. I understand. That's just how humans are. A situation similar to yours is typical in the gaming industry. There isn't any surprise element to it. Something along these lines. There will be feedback every time the players make a decision. In that case, the players will no longer be lonely and bored. Never did I expect Boss Pay to be so thoughtful. I need a design draft in 3 days and a complete workflow in 1 week. All of the art assets should be ready in 2 weeks. Are there any issues? Rest assured, Boss Pay, he'll make sure everything is done. Okay, that's all then. Dismiss. How are things, old ma? Around 3 days have passed. Have you decided on the location we're going to choose? On. Brother Chien, I think the priority right now is to find a suitable helper. He. I have faith in my Yang, but he can be fooled. What if the he finds ends up competent? What kind of helper are you looking for? I discovered a talent on Tieba, and am currently trying to hire him by offering him a high salary. TL/N, Tieba is a Chinese forum hosted by the Chinese web services company Baidu. Oh, sure. There are many hidden experts on Tai. Can you tell me the details? I was thinking if we're going to open an internet cafe, the most important thing will be the computers, right? We shouldn't just buy computers with name brands. If we want to be unique, we must be different from the rest. In short, we will build them ourselves. This person that I found is a forum master from Zyankaba. He's an expert and he is well known on Tieba. T/N, Zyankaba is in forum under Tieba that discuss graphics hardware. There's no problem, good job. Nod. Kaba expert? Then it's settled. How can one not know the poetry cloud? A budget of 3,000 shall go into hugging the Titan RTX and returning home. A budget of 3,000 shall go into Tuba, opening the internet cafe in front of the school. TL/N, The Poetry Cloud is a short story by Lu Cixin. The main subject of this book is the tension between technology and humanism. T/N, Tuba is in forum under Baidu Tieba where DIY lovers gather. We must hire this kind of expert. Treat him politely and offer him more money. Please work hard, dear expert. I'm counting on you to spend all my money. Flaw. / Don't you think we should pay at least yuan per month for this kind of expert hermit? Brother Chien, to tell you the truth, even my salary right now is only yuan. Do you think I will mistreat you? You completed your task flawlessly this time, so I'm going to give you a raise and a bonus. Whoa! Don't worry, I will certainly deliver whatever you ask for and finish this project. Brother Chien, now I'm going to get back to work. The game side shouldn't have any trouble. We should be fine on my Yang side since we have a Kaba expert to carry us. All that's left is Huang Sibo. He hasn't shown up for a couple of days. Has he made up his mind on how to use the million yuan? February. Slays. ISIS. Boss Pei? Please come in. Boss Pei, the concept draft for game designer is complete. Please take a look. So fast, have you recently worked overtime past PM? Let's sit down and talk. It's just that Eve recently felt like him in the zone, and my efficiency is high. I certainly did not work past your overtime time limit. You did well. Read the concept draft, so I missed out on too many details and the end result was disastrous. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Damn, I'm getting nervous. I hope he doesn't reject everything. Concept draft. This place, and this place. What do you have in mind? Level flowchart simulator. What I have in mind for here is, and then here, concept draft. Take a look at this place. Boss Pei immediate approved it. This meant that is helping me by carefully reviewing the draft. He is even asking me questions. Concept draft. B. D. F. U. D. T. Card game, role-playing game, action game. Strategy game, CEL. D. Shooting game, simulation role-playing game. Real-time strategy. PvP. F. First-person shooting. 2. Or. Card game. 9. Three Kingdoms. Mythology. OL. D. Cards. Characters template. Full D. HM. There is no action or interaction. You can only move around and observe. Even just. Alright, you can start working on the design based on this. Adding a voiceover that mocks the player. All resources must be of the highest quality. You are not allowed to be cheap, got it? Don't worry, Boss P. I will undoubtedly follow your instructions and strive to constantly improve. Chien, Boss Pei, Eve hired the expert. Do you want to meet him? Zhang Yuan, hurry up. Customers are requesting a song. See. Incoming. Let me wipe my hands first. Sparrow outside of the window, chirping on the pole. TL/N, the song is Common Jasmine Orange by J. Cho. My name is Zhang Yuan. I'm 24 years old, and I work as a singer-cum-bartender at a bar. Remember to lock the door before you leave. Yes, sir. A lonely flower. Oh, you have any free time to visit Liangzhou, expert, have a job that needs your help. Your travel and meal expenses will be paid for. And an additional yuan of hard work fee. Do you have any free time to visit Liangzhou, expert? I have a job that needs your help. Your travel and meal expenses will be paid for. And an additional yuan of hard work fee. Here's a deposit to show my good intention. Happy New Year, wish you good luck. Accept the red packet. Red packet. Where did this rich guy come from? Isn't Tengda the company that created Ghost General and Ocean Stronghold? Zhang Yuan. A certain bar singer cum bartender. Kaba's Forum Master. Buis Vitten. IA Finca. Yes. I am Zhang Yuan. Please follow me. Boss Pei is waiting. For you. Boss Pei, Mr. Zhang has arrived. Please have a seat. You don't have to be so formal. Drink some tea. Allo right, Boss Pei. Why is such a powerful figure looking for me? Does he want me to make drinks for him? Or does expect me to sing? What is your ideal computer configuration for running all of the current major games? How much will it cost? Approached if I could build her. He appears to add in my reputation a forum master. ETT is if I can't con him, he'll configure the best one for him. What if I take yuan out of the yuan and put it into the computer configuration? Won't I be able to make friends with this powerful figure? Amiable and friendly. For your requirements, I think you can use the core for the CPU, and the motherboard can be equipped with the MSIX Eclipse. We can use Corsair's Turksoka for the RAM, and for the GPU, power supply, chassis, keyboard, mouse, headphones. It will cost around K for the whole set. That should do it. The actual cost will be around K. Besides, if it is configured at the computer city, it would cost at least K. Your configuration can run current mainstream games smoothly, but what about future games that will require a higher configuration? You must broaden your horizons. How about this? You can increase the budget by K yuan. Do duong. Talk yuan. Okay, for CPU we can use. This entire set will cost K. With this configuration, the computer will not be outdated even in the next 2 years. Child cloak. This one is not bad. This is the maximum amount the system will allow as the requirements for opening an internet cafe. JEG. Then I'll take this configuration. I want sets. KK. Boss pay. I felt bad for accepting the yuan hard work fee, so I was willing to contribute yuan to treat it as making a friend, but now you want sets. You shouldn't do that. You deserve that, yuan. Why would you want to rebate me? I'm not going to let you work for free. Other than the yuan hard work fee, I will also give you another yuan for each computer you assemble. I don't think this is a good idea. Actually, I'm preparing to open an internet cafe. Are you willing to come to Jingzhou City to work if the conditions are favorable? Recognition from the strong. Of course, I'm willing to do that if the conditions are favorable. Alright, let's talk about your past work experiences. I'm now working as a singer cum bartender at a bar. I'm also a forum master in Boss Pay was considering hiring me because of my expertise in hardware and computers. However, my resume. Isn't this good, to have so many talents? Then, I can set up a small bar in the internet cafe where you can make drinks. Since you are also a bar singer, I'll have to pay you 3 sets of salaries. Assistant XIN, please come here. I need you to prepare a contract. Boss Pay, the contract is done. Employee contract. Thank you. Here, you have it. You will manage the internet cafe while also working as a bartender and singer. With everything summed, you will receive K per month. Employee contract. Please take a look. If there are no issues, you can simply sign it. Okay. Loyi Kant. Fixed term. Employer. Teng Company Limited. Employee. Zhang Yua. Month. Day. Me from a poor family. Employee. Month. Me from a poor family background, has Finn. Become successful. Come in. Brother Chien, I'm here. Brother Chien, how is it? Isn't he a trustworthy expert? You flatter me. Good job, you did well this time. Of course. Brother Chien Eve decided on the location for the internet cafe. Shanhua. It's around here. I also went to see it in person. The surroundings and renovation of Tycoon are fantastic. The building is also new. It was once a fine dining establishment but went out of business due to mismanagement. The operating area is around square meters, and the rental is yuan per month. This price seems cheap to me. Cheap? What do you think, Brother Chien? Factors contributing to that restaurant's failure? Buy a street.
The business district has robbed all of the traffic. Where will this shop find customers?
Is definitely. Should I voice my opinion?
But I'm just a newcomer, Brother Chien, take a look here.
Not bad.
Alright. This place is good. Well, choose it.
I knew that Brother Chien would definitely be satisfied.
Trouble since Boss Pei gave the go-ahead green light.
I'll briefly go over the plan. By then, both of you can simply follow it.
Because the internet cafe is only one of the services offered by this shop, we will only require computers.
Alright. As for the price, yuan for an hour.
We also intend to build a bar stand.
Make it by adhering to a bar's standard. Zhang Yuan knows how to make drinks, right? Then you can make some drinks for the customers when you're free.
Allow enough space beside the bar stand to receive customers. Play some light music there.
Blumen. Zhang Yuan, you're a bar singer, right? Feel free to sing a song or two when you're in the mood.
Furthermore, this place was once a restaurant. Keep the kitchen, then we can hire a chef to cook some home-cooked meals. Something like stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs, yuxiang shredded pork, stir-fried hand-torn cabbage, and more.
Amdia. Make a store on the second floor of the building. You could sell some accessories and parts.
As it covers the costs, it won't matter if a profit is made.
Rogstrix. Gafu. RTX. Chorus. NVIDIA. Intel. Cadrelus. Rix. MSI. TRX Roia. TRX. RX. TRX. MSI. Construct a small cinema next to it, turn it into something akin to a private cinema, a few seats will suffice. Right. Something along those lines should do.
Brother Chien is awesome, as expected of him.
How is it?
This is called the sparrow. May be small, but all its vital organs are there, it's perfect.
Isn't this basically a hodgepodge? If you make it into something like that. This effect is not bad. Later on, you can make it like this, leave it to Shanhua. But the back page is stir for tomato, scrambled eggs, and yuxiang shredded pork? Grape. Menu. Home-cooked meal. Cold dish. Stir-fried. Yuan. Jellyfish salad. Yuan. Shredded potato. Yuan. Cucumber with. Yuan. Bean sprout salad. Yuan. 3 fresh. Yuan. Dried shrimps. Fried chicken sh. Yuan. Home-cooked salad. Liced meat. 1. Yuan. Yuan. Century egg salad. Shredded pork lappy. Chopped garlic with mixed. Specialties. Elier Lian. Special roast lamb yuan. Spicy rabbit. Yuan. Special roast. Yuan. Suckling pig. Yuan. Fu Xing Gao Zhao. Vegetables with braised pork. Yuan. SI11 Lin Men. Yuan. Something restaurant welcome you. Boss Pei, I think.
This shop is Tenga Corporation's first step toward opening a physical shop. So please don't be concerned about the short-term losses. It is a large-scale entertainment area that combines entertainment, lifestyle, games, and a variety of other elements. It is normal to be unable to accept it in such a short period. The critical point is to gradually change people's perceptions.
And we concerned about SES we will incur in Hort period, let's just do it. Then, Brother Chien will get to work right away.
Anyway, I'll be able to earn more than K per month, I shouldn't be too concerned.
And Ma Yang's side. All that is left is Huang Sibo's side. D. The things regarding the Dream Fund, how is it going? Do you have an industry in mind now?
The general direction has been confirmed, Boss Pei.
Eve decided on the filming industry. It has always been my dream, but getting into the industry is complex. Which is why I chose the gaming industry instead.
Since now, I finally have the chance to achieve it, Eve decided to try to chase my dream.
Filming industry? Excellent. It will be easy to lose money in the filming industry. No way, I have to ask a few more questions.
It's me. Huang Sibo, do you have enough funds? I can invest more money for you.
Boss Pei? There's no need.
You've already given me million of dream funds.
How can I let you invest more? You don't have to worry. Where are you right now? Have you gotten a script yet? What about a director? Can you come to the company and have a talk? Boss Pei Eve already arrived. I'm currently in front of the company with him. Okay, Boss Pei. We will meet later. Let's go. Boss Pei is waiting for us in his office. Boss Pei. Boss Pei, this is the director I hired. He's a fourth-year Han University student majoring in directing. His name is Zhu Xiaozi. Hello, Boss Pei. A fourth-year student, good. Even if he majors in directing, what kind of wind or waves could he create? Confidence in losing money. This time surely. Okay. Please have a seat. All right. What kind of work are both of you trying to film? Is million really enough? Don't worry. The project we will be filming is not a particularly large production. It's just a short film. The amount of money required for equipment and post-production is minimal. We won't need too much money. Short film? Confidence in losing money. Eve got a bad feeling. Don't tell me the short film that the two of you want to shoot is called Surprise. Surprise, what is that? It's nothing. Confidence in losing money. Thank God. Then, have you thought about what you want to film? Do you have a script yet? Boss Pei. I want to film you. Me?
Part of it is due to my self-interest. Eve heard about your story from Brother Huang, so we plan to briefly film some interesting events in your daily working life.
My daily working lives, interesting event? Does slacking off count? How about the number of times Eve come to the company, which I can count on one hand? Just thinking about it feels boring. There will be no popularity if it is boring. If there is no popularity, it will be impossible to place advertisements. The chances of losing money are high. Confidence in losing money. Yes. We intend to write the script during the first week. Then we'll come to you for the actual filming, right? Just something like your daily life. Following that, we will film it in the style of a short video. All you have to do is stick to the script. Can you even use up the million with the way you're filming? Don't worry, Boss Pei. I spoke with Brother Huang about it. We will pay you and the other employees' salaries for the time spent filming. Although I know you don't lack money, this can still be considered a small token gesture from us. Salaries? The venue's costs will be covered by us as well. Then, we'll buy some gear and take care of the post-production editing and everything else. We will spend all of the remaining funds on promotion. The venue's cost? We have decided to film episodes. Each episode will be around a minute long. As the main character, you will be paid yuan per episode, and others will be paid yuan per episode. And we will pay UK for the venue's cost. What do you think? Right. This money is not much, and you might not even need it. But we can't just make everyone work for free. Something feels wrong. Let me get this straight. Non-emergency research conference.
It's been a while since we last showed up. Let us take advantage of this opportunity and hold a proper meeting. We gave Huang Sibo 1,000,000 yuan and told him to invest it in whatever industry he wanted to. However, he is using the funds to pay us salaries. What does everyone think? Our own money went around and came back to us. It's like I paid money to hire myself. What the hell? Isn't this transferring the system fund into our own personal fund? That's right. System, can we receive this salary? Wealth conversion system. Any remuneration from labor done by the owner is considered lawful earnings. The premise is that the system funds cannot be maliciously converted. At the same time, the remuneration must be reasonable by market standards. The system allowed it. Yes. Yuan per episode, a total of episodes, which means K yuan. The venue will be free of charge. As for the salary, I'll accept it since it's a token of your regard. Thank you, Boss Pei. Then let us sign the contract. Although it is only a formality, it is preferable for you to read the breach of contract. The compensation for breaching the contract will be 3 times the salary. Since it is only a formality, there's nothing to read. Fei Huang Workspace's signed contract. Lawyer, Fei Huang Workspace. Employee, Pei Qian. The name is good, flying too fast will cause it to go south. It's a good omen. T/N, Fei means flying, Huang, yellow, can also mean going south. Let me confirm it again, the short video both of you are filming is not called surprise, right? It's not called that. Confidence in losing money. Max. Then we will take our leave first. We will return as possible to write the script and be back for the actual filming. Alright, goodbye. Of me. I just accepted a private job, and K is going right into my PA. The previous settlement, and all I got was K. I need to come up with more of this type of manipulation. Huang Sibo's room. Since Boss Pei will be giving us full support, I think we will definitely succeed. But, we have to finish writing the script first. Yes. The president says I'm handsome. Become rich overnight. The president says I'm handsome. Become rich overnight. Nope, this is uninteresting. This is rejected too. It's too uncreative. What the hell, none of these are acceptable. There's not enough feel to it. Hold on. I got it. Ha? Do you still remember the question Boss Pei kept asking us? The question Boss Pei kept asking. Let me confirm it once more. The short video both of you are filming is not called surprise, right? Right, Boss Pei was asking if the video's title was surprise or not. Yes, that's it. That's the hint given by Boss Pei. Surprise, the thing that we lack is exactly this. I see. We are filming Boss Pei's daily life. We won't be able to demonstrate the benefits of the short video if we film it straightforwardly, like a documentary. That's right. If we want to impress the viewers in just 1 minute, we must do something unexpected. There must be some sort of plot twist. We have the general direction now. Next will be the finishing touches. Emphasize Boss Pei's image and, at the same time, write out the plot twist. Let's also add some sarcasm and dark humor. Boss Pei, this episode will be simple. It will require only a few shots. There won't be any dialogue, so you won't need to read the script. We can just add in the voiceover during the post-production. I'm not required to say the lines or read the script? Is this going to work? You are already busy with your work, and we don't wish to occupy too much of your time. For the first shot, you will sit on your room sofa. Raise your hand to look at your Rolex. L. Next, for the following shot, you will hold this game magazine and turn the page to the game introduction poster for the new game shown above. Then point to it with your finger. L. Next, smile slightly, look into the distance, and portray a sense of being deep in thought. Cut. Alright, Boss Pay. The filming is done, you can continue with your work now. Okay. Thank you for your hard work. Even. For a short film to be shot like this, without even a specific plot. This time, it will undoubtedly lose money. The only issue is that they are overly frugal, even for this type of prop, they continue to use mine. Furthermore, why do I have to smile while portraying a sense of being deep in thought? This situation is bad, something is going to happen. Director Zhu, please wait a moment. What happened, Boss Pay? Is there any problem? About that, can I have a look at the script for this short video? Sure. Here you go. If there's nothing else, we will go and edit the footage. Okay, goodbye. Boss Pay's Daily Life Season Episode. Look at my Rolex, not to look at the time, but I took a look unintentionally. Let you know that I'm a rich person. I sold my Rolex on a whim and scraped either the initial K of research and development funds. By the time this task was handed over to a new intern an hour later, the money had shrunk by 3/4. After looking at the resource station's quotation, I felt glad. The subordinates are dependable. Now, only K of the research and development fund is left for the intern. When he learned that the K would be used to develop a game, his expression changed from confused to doubtful, surprised, and pleading, and he so much fun. Finally surrendered. It was. I can't help but be excited. In the end, I, who appeared to be dominating the market, still tasted defeat. I never imagined I would eventually create a game where players would continue spending money. Players enjoyed the intern's boring game of driving a car for 8 hours. In just 2 weeks, sales have surpassed K. Star Designer is in progress. I feel as I again accomplished another SMND, glad as I a significant target. Sigh. The lonely Dirt Game Designer is C. What the did I just read? Isn't this a combination of Zhu Yiden's boring life and surprise? Boss Pay's Daily Life Season. Didn't you say you're not going to film Surprise? What should I do? Surprise and content of book is very large to both of them, this might becoming popular. Boss Pay's Daily Life. What do? System. I want to withdraw my investment, can I cancel that $1,000,000 investment? Warning. You must have a valid reason to withdraw the investment. Otherwise, it will be considered a rule violation. Valid reason, I have none. Huang Sibo taking bribes? I find Zhu Xiaozi ugly, and I don't like how he looks. I simply don't want to invest in it anymore. Other than withdrawing my investment, there should be another way. I'm going to. You'll just say I'm busy with work and turn down this offer. Maybe it won't become popular if the lead actor changes? Hold on. The compensation for breaching the contract is 3 times the salary, which is K. Where should I go and look for K to pay off the compensation? What do I do? System, can I use the system funds for the compensation? Wealth conversion. System. Lamanir London. Since the contract is the host's personal contract, and the earnings are entirely owned by the host, the compensation will also be paid by the host. C. A. I can't just sit around doing nothing. I can still lose money on the internet cafe and the games project. I'm going to tell Lu Minglian to work harder on the game's voiceover tomorrow. To increase the mockery towards the players. Please hold on to this. Be careful. Boss Pay, this is the new script. Boss Pay, the footage from yesterday is almost done with editing. We are getting ready to meet with streaming websites to discuss partnerships, resource promotion, and pricing. However, you need not worry, as I have a senior who works for Sweet Potato Network, giving 9 bonuses in a row to the hard-working employees.
Just as I exp the script last, not a coincidence. You shouts is so else. You don't look well, boss pay. Is your job too demanding?
Don't worry, I can continue filming.
Alright, boss pay. Then let us hurry up and start filming. Okay. Sloppily. There isn't any problem running the equipment, right? There's no problem.
Of this series.
Oh, mighty popular celebrities. The Staring Faction. Stop talking and kiss me. The Expressionless Faction. The Pouting Faction. Better off crying than laughing faction. Wait a moment. Self-encouragement faction. Possessing. Am not fighting alone. Boss pay, can we start now? Sure. Since I'm not a professional actor. Even if my acting ability. Alright. Boss pay, give me an expressionless face. Wreck. Okay. I want another expressionless face. Smile a little, which doesn't seem like there's a smile on your expressionless face. Or.
Okay, now give me another expressionless face with slight confusion. Boss pay, please pat his shoulder without any expression.
Good.
Now give him a business card without any expression.
Alright, we are wrapping up. Boss pay's acting is too incredible.
You really are acting like yourself.
You can act well for this type of, the face is expressionless, but the inside is full of emotion acting. This is beyond my expectations.
Then we will take our leave first. Tomorrow we will be filming the last episode before the new year. This short video will undoubtedly be popular due to your outstanding acting abilities.
Realm.co. Oh.
Failed in self-rescue. Failed in self-rescue. Failed in self-rescue.
This video didn't require any acting skills on my part. B. Fish catching internet cafes interior plan. PDF. Brother Chien. The initial plan is done. Take a look to see if it's fine or not. A. As expected from old Ma. He did everything according to my requirements and didn't hold back on the money.
The rent for 3 months plus the deposit will be
million.
Sets of computers, each costing K, the total should be around
million. And the renovation costs around K.
Adding in the other expenses, the initial investment alone exceeds million.
The higher the cost, the more I lose. This is so good. See?
Brother Chien, I'm not going home for the new year. I'll be here monitoring the construction and trying to finish it as quickly as I can so that operations can start as possible.
Please don't. Just because you don't want to return home for the new year doesn't mean the construction workers feel the same way.
In the end, it is my brother who reassures me.
The more serious old Ma is, the more likely things will go wrong. Boss pay. Please come in. I looked at the design draft created
by the game designer. Eve filled in some of the voiceover dialogue.
Have you looked at it yet?
Yes, I have.
What do you think?
I feel that the voiceover dialogue mocks the players a little too much.
Isn't this going swimmingly? Don't worry. We will go with this design draft.
The next step is to outsource the resource station's art resources.
Please understand that I want the most expensive animation and concept designer.
I understand, boss pay. I will be strict with the art resources and make them perfect, just like Brother Huang did.
Should I bring the artist here to introduce them to you once I've made my decision? There is no need. Since I know nothing about art.
Not only is Boss Pay particular about art resources, but he also has a lot of faith in me.
I must finish all the tasks. Boss Pell.
Seems suitable, although it looks nice, the art style is too plain.
This is too realistic. It doesn't suit the game. This one looks good. Isn't this the artist that worked on Ghost General? He collaborated with Boss Pell before. February. Driver. For the time being. Otherwise, how will I explain the sock used to start the company? Besides, father is old-fashioned and biased against games. If he finds out, I started a gaming company. Have you returned, son? That brat has returned. Dad, Mom, I'm back. See, the news broadcast shall end here. Thank you for watching. CCTV. CTV. Dad, shouldn't we change the television? The size is too small. What is there to change? It works just fine. Furthermore, your mother and I do not normally watch television. Then what about the motor of the washing machine? Should we change it? The motor is expensive. Furthermore, there is no problem with it. Where do you intend to keep the old one if we change it? We can just throw it away. I can purchase it, so don't worry. Hold on, wait a minute. You brat, why are you trying to buy this and that? Where will you get the money from? Son, you just came back from outside. Change your clothes, wash your hands, and prepare to eat. Doubtful. The thing is, I accepted an invitation to take part in a short video series at school. And the director is paying me K as a salary. Thank God I prepared in advance. Don't you talk bullshit to me. For you to be in a short video series, are they even paying you K for the salary? It's more like you're paying them K to film you. Check out your son, Dad. Isn't it reasonable for me to receive K as a salary? I don't believe you. Unless you show me the video. Video? I'm afraid the video has not been edited yet. Alright, stop chatting, clean up the dining table. The food is ready now. Coming. Son, the video you mentioned, when will it be shown? Mom, even if you ask me, how will I know? You can try asking the director. Fine. It was aired yesterday, Boss Pay. You can see it on Sweet Potato Network. It's in the comedy genre, Boss Pay's Daily Life. It has been released on the internet. I'll bring the laptop over here. This is it. Oh. I just took a quick look at it. It was posted yesterday, and it already has K views today? Isn't that too quick? Boss Pay's Daily Life? That's the serious title. I'm acting as the company's boss. Ha! A youth without facial hair cannot be relied upon. TL/N, idiom. Young people are tactless and unreliable. You don't look like a company's boss at all. Sweet Potato Network. I took a look at my Rolex, not to look at the time. That's it? It's quite short. Let me replay it. Both of you take your time watching it. I'll return to my room first. Your son is fantastic at portraying a boss. It seems so natural, almost as if he actually founded his own business. Which part of it is good? He only had an expressionless face. Have you ever seen a major boss make that expression? You sounded as if you'd met a lot of bosses. Dark and gloomy people. This young actor possesses exceptional acting talent. His portrayal of a wealthy naive nouveau riche is brilliant. The mockery of industry chaos is also hot. Boss Pay's disposition is incredible, and his expressions are well done. The way he sits on the sofa gives off a feeling of laziness. It's almost like he's really a boss of a company. This is what I call an Oscar Best Actor. I'm your fan from today onwards. The guy above, you cleared all the quotation marks, ain't you quite professional? TL/N, just like how people used to sound sarcastic in comments. The video said they spent KU1 to develop a game about driving for 8 hours. Don't tell me that's Lonely Desert Highway? I'm not sure. Maybe Tangdao was somehow involved in this video? will be meaningless unless there is an advertisement. Terrible. Each of the 3 episodes that have since been aired has gotten over K views. F. Director Zhu, the short video is viral. Are you going to treat us? Director Zhu, can you give me more scenes? Don't worry, everyone will get more screen time later on. But make sure all of you do your work properly. Otherwise, Boss Pay is going to kill me. As there's no advertisement, it will be useless no matter how popular. Boss Pay? Boss Pay has arrived. Boss Pay. Boss Pay. Have you come here to film episode 4? Yes, but there's also the matter of the serious sponsor. What do you? Commercial cooperation. A. The serious sponsor? Don't tell me. Let's talk about it in my office. You okay? Boss Pay, we received the first sponsorship offer the day before yesterday. Which means we can consume now. TL/N, it's an internet slang primarily used at I. Some influencers will advertise their sponsorship partners and promote them to their viewers or fans. Those advertisements are then known as consume advertisements. It basically means advertising. Too fast, ly bin days. This is an advertisement from a clothing store, Boss Pay. They are hoping for product placement for their latest t-shirt. We also have to make one side character say their advertising slogan and wear their clothes. What about the price? It's yuan, it's not much, but since this is the first step, what do you think? That much. I remembered back in Hawk AOS first sponsored partnership was only yuan. If you compare it to the investment, it's not much, but Zhu Xiaozi is right. This is just the first step. My suggestion is to reject it. I don't understand the reason. Could you please tell me, Boss Pay? The most important thing in starting a business is to have a long-term vision. Getting yuan just by doing a little product placement sounds good. However, if we include that t-shirt, won't we need to change the plot to avoid having it look out of place? Will the show still have the same impact that we want? Rockler. What if the offers in the future are cosmetics, body wash, or shampoo? Hypnotic poison. Dior. Enulage the S. Dream matte powder. Deo. Woo. Avidicus. Theracertrit. Johuja. Owoilano. Ployo obi autumn. Isn't it a waste if valuable intellectual property dies prematurely due to all that 5,000 yuan? This is like ruining our own reputation. Epiphany. As expected, Boss Pay sees things differently than others. My focus was on the yuan, but Boss Pay focused on the value of intellectual property. To achieve greatness, you must either go big or risk everything and build a reputation. Never lose money and have your reputation suffer in the process. Understand? Okay, Boss Pay. I understand. Nod. How about this? If you are willing to listen to me, I can set a standard for sponsored offers for you. We take on high-end custom-made ones. It will be K yuan for a sponsored offer. For our videos to maintain both quality and quantity, everything needs to revolve around the sponsored product. This way, we can ensure our viewers' viewing experience, commercial effectiveness, and the video's reputation. This is a win-win situation. Boss Pay, it wasn't easy for us to get a sponsor offer, let alone complete the videos while revolving around the sponsored item and ensuring quality and quantity. I believe in your talent, so you have to believe in yourself too. Okay, Boss Pay. I understand. I somehow deceived him. With this, I will be able to cut off of Boss Pay's daily life income. You, Boss Pay? Come in. What happened? Boss Pay, there's a problem regarding the voiceover. eBay already found a few well-known voice actors for the narration and have attempted to record a few sections. I'm not sure which one to go with. Why don't you listen to it and pick one? Let me listen to it. Discourages players from playing.
Those nerds would be overjoyed if they heard a tsundere lady scolding them. This kind of gentle and seductive voice is also rejected.
Normal. This one sounds normal. There isn't much character to it. HM. This one doesn't sound bad. Let's go with this one.
The voice is also quite unique. Just by listening to it, this voice comes off as slightly abrupt and bitchy. It should be able to discourage the players from continuing to play.
This boss pay. What is it? Is this person expensive, or do they have busy schedule? Just increase the money.
That's not it. Boss pay. This is the demo I sent to the voice actors. It's recorded by me.
You recorded this? It doesn't sound like you at all. Yes, I pinched my nose while recording this. How about you choose another one?
No, they'll take yours. I require your pristine and distinct voice.
No one else can do it except you. But, boss pay, we don't have recording equipment. Do you think that's a problem?
Isn't it possible to just rent a recording studio? You can rent it for 3 days and then hire a professional to guide you through the process. If 3 days isn't long enough, extend it. There is no budget constraint.
Okay, boss pay. Then I will go find assistant Xing to make a plan first. Done. Leaving. Sigh. Why are all of the employees causing me concern and are full of talent? February. Design teams meeting. There are 2 things that need to be covered during today's meeting.
First, I must let you know that I will be gone for 2 to 3 days while recording a voiceover for the game designer.
What the hell? During the game's development, the chief planner needs to record voiceover for the game? Don't ask me why. Even I want to know. Second, I hope everyone can do an excellent job on their respective parts. If there is a problem, everyone should come forward and discuss it. The narration script so seriously? Shouldn't I be the one to read it seriously? A gull. I think I somehow understood boss pay's intention. Are you referring to the matter about making me do the voiceover? Certain. That's right.
I must admit that boss pay's true intention this time is deeply buried. That's why none of us noticed.
It reminds me of boss pay's daily life.
The game designer also expresses itself through dark humor. It has an intense ironic effect. Everyone take a look at these dialogues which boss pay personally adjusted.
NL. The narration will lead the players astray during the game's design process from start to finish.
Every decision appears to be the best and simplest way to earn profit.
But what will happen in the end?
If you follow the narration's instructions, your reputation will eventually crumble, the players will curse you out, and you will ultimately gain nothing.
And the narration won't stop making fun of you for being a boss who is incapable of making decisions and gullible. You simply followed the narration's instructions.
You failed not because of the narration but because you can't tell the difference between right and wrong.
Now I understand. The narration will help to amplify the feeling of failure. Then it turns into a paradox. But why will it still fail even when we don't follow the narration's instructions? Is it also a type of irony?
This, in my, is the game's finishing touch.
Knowing something is wrong doesn't mean that you will be able to succeed.
One of the game's endings is that the designer was overly kind when developing the game. As a result, the majority of players do not spend money on it.
The game's rating is not bad, but it is unable to recoup its and must sadly exit the industry. This is to imply that even if you have passion and goodwill, it does not guarantee success. I know it's cruel, but this could be the true state of the gaming industry. It is difficult to gain both reputation and profit. And our success is entirely due to boss pay's leadership as we progress. That's right. Now that I think about it, boss pay carefully modified everything in this game, ranging from the idea to the design and even the script for the narration. We were only in charge of dealing with the surface problem. Boss pay has been the one enduring the immense pressure. Silence. So it became clear why boss pay arranged for you to record the voiceover. Your objective condition allows you to do the voiceover. And your biggest advantage is that you understand the game. The narration can be interpreted as an expression of the game designer's inner greed and desire. It has tempted the game designer to go down the evil path right from the start. As a result, they must thoroughly understand the industry and be familiar with its tricks. And this is something an average voice actor will never understand. I understand. I will never disappoint Boss Pay's expectations. March. Brother Bao is back. Brother Bao, your complexion has improved significantly. You've also slimmed down, but your posture appears to have improved? Bao Su returned from his 1 month. Bar leaves. Your complexion appears to have improved, and your hairline seems to have recovered. Really? Brother Bao Eve sent you all of the design documents for the new game. Could you take a look and see what else needs to be changed? He. Wave. All hail to Boss Pay. I don't think I need to go over it again because Boss Pay made the decision himself. I also don't think he'll understand it. That's exactly what I expected. The game's development has begun. Even if Bao Su returns, he will be unable to intervene. With this, the new games. Calls. Aol Valot Evas Sut. Ja. It's been a month since I last played a game. The company really is heaven. Tunda heaven. This is what you call happiness. Dells. Drawn cards. I should optimize Ghost General as well. Fix the bugs in Ocean Stronghold. I can even notice these kinds of small mistakes so. 3 days later. Will there ever be a new version of Ghost General? Eve already cleared all the stages. I'm close to completing my collection of all the rare cards. Sigh. I'm so jealous of Cute 3 Kingdom. They have new updates every 2 months. True, I'm going to get tired of it. I don't even expect they'll have new gameplay. Can't they make a new character or update something so we can spend money on it? New post. Tiaba VIP. Picture. Video. Emoji. It's my first time seeing such a laid-back company. Isn't it reasonable to assume that Ghost General should be able to earn a lot of money because the game has always ranked high on the leaderboard, but why haven't they released a new version? Tingda, what are you thinking? Why aren't they adding new items for us to buy? Do they harbor resentment toward money? They can't really be fleeing after profiting, can they? Eve heard of game developers fleeing after losing money, but fleeing after making money? Send. Angry and dissatisfied. Has it been updated? I'm so touched. The game was secretly updated. This is what I discovered today by chance. The bugs in Guanye's combo attack, which had extremely low damage and was heavily criticized by the players, have been fixed. Guanye's combo attack has been improved and is now playable. Also, the issue with Zhao Yun's passive skill activation percentage being too low appears to have been resolved too. Holy's hit. Is this true? A lot of bugs have been fixed. Other companies will update limited top-ups and events first. And fix bugs later. But Tengda did things the other way around? Does it mean we can hope for a new version? Tengda didn't give up on Ghost General. The official is too sincere. I'm so touched. New post. Vote. Letters of blood written by 10,000 people. Begging for a new top-up item. / Comment picture video. Sticker hashtag. I begged the official to feed us, we got money. Emoji. Automatically share after posting. Send. What? Ghost General's players bombarded the customer service hotline. And the forum is also full of requests asking for new top-up content? That is correct, Boss Pei. According to customer service feedback, there's a high demand from the players. Are you sure you didn't get it wrong? They are asking us to update new top-up content? Blood pressure increasing. Yes. Other than the customer service hotline, the players are also discussing it on the forum and on Tieba. Dumbfounded. Do you have any details about the situation? Why are players asking for new top-up content? Does this make any sense? It appears that the players are concerned that the Ghost General will shut down and hope to support it financially. Discovered today by bugs in Guanye's combo, which had extremely low and was heavily criticized by heirs, have been fixed. The official is too kind. Finally. Keep up the hard work. The official is too sincere. I'm so touched. I'm looking forward to the new version. Beep. What happened to Boss Pei? You don't look so well. I'm fine. Tell customer service to simply respond to them by saying that the new version is in the middle of planning. Around, I have no other choices. It will be done around May or June. It's in the process of development? Why haven't I heard anything about it? Please do not misinterpret my meaning. I said, in the middle of planning. Alright, Boss Pei. This is unbelievable. From Lonely Desert Highway to Ghost General to Ocean Stronghold, they all end up becoming extremely popular. Lonely Desert Highway. A driving simulation journey to reflect on your life. Everyday number of downloads. Ocean Stronghold. PLO, mode / I can't stand this anymore. How come since I started making games, strange and evil things have been happening all around me? And the system has a rule that states I cannot allow anyone to suspect or challenge the system's existence. Ghost General is so profitable. Why won't they update the new version? This doesn't make sense. Maybe there's something wrong? I think Boss Pei looks suspicious. Despair. Let's just set a low price on it to fool them. I have to go look at the fish-catching internet cafe. I can't let anything happen on that side. Only has a large logo, it has neither Chinese nor English words written on it. It must have been done by Ma Yang. What this place is for. Excellent work. Whoa. Looking ground. It looks quite good. Ryzen. How is it, Brother Chien? Are you satisfied? Is there anything else you'd like me to do? Take a look at the placement of the bar. Does it look appropriate? What about the arrangement of the tables and chairs? Right, Brother Chien. About this bookshelf, what kind of books should be placed here? I think it might be good to put in some physical copies of novels, some and figurines. Hey, Brother Chien, should we also put in some classic Chinese novels or something similar? Ehem. Old Ma, you have to keep it in mind. What we want to see is not a book, it is loneliness. What f***ing loneliness? It's the poshness. Novel, those are too vulgar. Put in books that are as posh as possible. This, Brother Chien, could you please tell me the titles of a few books, so it's easier for me to purchase it? Alright, listen carefully. A Brief History of Ukrainian Tractors. Study book for drivers of small tractors. Making a Tractor for My Motherland. The Story of the Head of the Tractor Station and the Chief Agronomist. Use and Maintenance of Hand Tractors, Brother Chien. Why are most of them about tractors? The more vulgar it is, the more elegant, understand? Forget it. You can just go and search bookshelves of pretentious, cultured youths. Select a few books with titles that don't make sense and buy them. Frown. Oh, okay. Then let us go and take a look at the kitchen. We haven't decided on a chef yet, but don't be concerned, Brother Chien. Several chefs have already applied for the position. The chef must be like what I mentioned before. I want a chef who specializes in home-cooked meals. You can leave it to me. Okay. I would have been in a lot of trouble if I didn't have you. Brother Chien, please don't praise me so much. I might get arrogant. Don't worry. You can be as arrogant as you want. Being low-key is not your style. Ryzen. Come on, Brother Chien. Try out a computer.
Right, when a customer comes in to use the computer, instruct the waiters to provide them with a clean towel to wipe their hands, just like those high-end restaurants.
Isn't this too extravagant? What do you think this place is? It's a high-class entertainment center. Yes.
The customers we will be facing are all from affluent families.
We must provide them with the best services, got it?
Furthermore, the entire establishment must be smoke-free. We cannot allow such a nice place to be polluted by smoke. Install a fresh air ventilation system to strengthen the air circulation.
All right, Brother Chien.
Boss Pei, please have a taste.
On. What is this alcohol called? How much does it cost?
Boss Pei, this is called Aurora Jungle Juice.
It's a type of cocktail that costs yuan for a glass. Grappa is an alcoholic beverage. Ragrant, grape-based pomace Andy of Italian origin. There's grappa in here. A bottle of ml costs yuan, this glass alone uses ml. Then how much does the cheapest cocktail on the menu cost?
Yuan, most drinks at the bars are priced that way. Of course, we can still lower the price.
Add another yuan to the price of every glass. The customers we will be serving are all of the highest class. If we set the price too low, they will perceive us aoking down on them. And generating quick returns? Currently, playing for 2 hours plus a glass of C. Forta. A ripoff. Plot mode / battle mode / biochemical pattern / ghost mode / blasting mode / Alright. Everything else looks fine. I still have matters to attend to. I'll take my leave first. Brother Chien, we decided to open the business the day after tomorrow. What kind of event do you think we should organize?
I was thinking of making everything half price for the first 3 days, for both using the computers and the alcohol.
No, it's too tacky. We are a high-class internet cafe. Stern. Do not organize any nonsense events for the business opening, got it? Oh, alright, Brother Chien. Then I won't be organizing anything.
I'll return once the business is up and running. I can only be reassured after seeing for myself how desolate the internet cafe will be.
March. Fish Catching Internet Cafe has officially opened for business. Deserted. Brie. Over. Malo. Gloomy. ZZ. Delicious. Brother Chien, why don't we at least let them go and hand out some flyers? Why should we hand out flyers? It's so tacky. We should let the customer inadvertently find this place. Only then will it surprise them. Let the customer inadvertently find this place? Looking around. Welcome, are you here to surf or to drink some coffee? Boss, how much does it cost to surf for an hour? It's yuan per hour. What the FCK? Are your internet cafe compartments made out of gold? Or is your computer made out of gold? Do you see any gold compartments here?
All of the computers have the best hardware. Even I, let alone you, think it is overpriced.
Then, are there any membership promotions? On ease. Yes.
After you sign up as a member, you will receive a discount on beverages.
I'm sorry. My family is poor. Goodbye. Shocked. Brother Chien, I don't think this will work. After an entire afternoon, only a few people came in to inquire about the price.
They all fled when they heard the price.
It's true that we can't continue like this. Organize events and promotions.
Go and make a signboard. Display the price list in front of the entrance. It saves us time by not telling them the price only to have them flee. Such a waste of our feelings.
If they're going to complain about the price, it's best if they don't come. It saves everyone's time. Upset. We can't continue like this means this? Don't worry, this is just the first day. You must keep it in mind, old ma. This is a long-term plan for Tenga Corporation. Even suffering losses for 3 months or half a year is okay, let alone one day. It will gradually improve, understand? Nod. Okay. I still have work to do. I'll take my leave first. Office coffee is so delicious. Pleasant. Sunday, March.
The rent is K per month. Adding all of the material purchases, consumptions, and salaries, the monthly cost is more than K. Even if we do nothing for a whole month, the expense alone will cost K. Furthermore, the initial investment in the internet cafe alone was more than million. If we calculate the sales for these 3 days, we earn even less than a typical small coffee shop that's just a few dozen square meters, if we take into account our current situation.
Really? Don't mention payback. I'm afraid we will be losing at least K per month. Don't mention payback. I'm afraid we will be losing at least K per month. Detailed account. Gloomy. Brother, since you're so close to boss pay, why don't you talk to him? We can't keep on going like this. We need to make a plan.
Brother Chien told me to be patient and that we will discuss it after a week passes.
After a week, then it'll be on the ST. Why don't we observe for the time being since boss pay said so?
We should listen to boss pay and discuss it 1 week later.
Alright. Sigh. I wonder how many months I will be able to receive my K salary. Shenyang game. I never imagined that I would return here. Eve arrived. Where are you? Okay.
I'll wait for you at the usual place.
Over here. Ma Du Biao nicknamed Ma Shenyang game's plot planner. Sibo, why do you look tanned? Really? Maybe it's because recently I've been working outdoors and have gotten a ta. Working outdoors?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I'm not working in the game industry anymore. I am now shooting my own short video series.
Have you watched Boss Pay's daily life? It was shot by me.
Holy shit. That video is becoming increasingly popular these days.
What tasks do you undertake there? Screenwriter, stage management?
It's difficult to put into words what I'm in charge of.
In any case, it's a bit like working here and there. I should be considered an associate.
Tears of envy.
So good.
It feels like you have finally found a job that's suitable for you. Congratulations.
How about you? How's the company doing? Unbearable. It's the same as usual. The company is lifeless, like a pool of stagnant water.
Old Lu appeared to have gone insane a while back. He was adamant about charging yuan for a sword in the new version.
It's a different story if he wants to sell it for yuan if it's a one-eo faken item.
But there were 100 of them, and he still wanted yuan for it.
Isn't he insane?
We later discovered that he is envious of Ocean Stronghold. He reasoned that if Ocean Stronghold's Red Kylan could sell for yuan, then our sword could as well.
Sund.
As predicted, when it was released, the players complained and cursed at us. After that, the boss cursed old Lu mercilessly. All of us could hear the sound coming from the meeting room from our workspaces. Ocean Stronghold can sell the Red Kylan for yuan because that's the only item the game is selling.
The quality of Ocean Stronghold is excellent. If we set the price of the game based on the market price, it should cost at least yuan, right? Hungry. But Ocean Stronghold is completely free. They only sell the Yuan Red Kylin. This is a kind of concession.
ESC, however, the Red Kilin's attribute is not superior to the other guns, and it is also unable to provide experience bonuses to other players in the same room.
Ran. Lin.
In addition, this weapon is permanent, its appearance is cool, and you will get worshipped wherever you go.
Of course, people will buy it. I see. Brother Juan, you've stopped working in the game industry, so how come you're still so knowledgeable about games?
The truth is, Ocean Stronghold was developed by I am the chief planner.
Ha?
I never told you before because I was dazed for a few months.
I'm not sure where to begin explaining. Tit. I understand that you might feel shocked after hearing what I told you.
But, all of this is real.
News personal resume. Personal info. Name, Ma Dubiao. Gender, male. Race, Chinese. Date of birth, major, marketing and planning.
Graduate from Donghua University.
Birthplace, Hunan, Changsha. Height, centimeter weight, kg. Tell no. Current address, Hunan, Changsha. Job intention. Position applied, planner. Expected salary, yuan.
Working experiences, graduated from Donghua University with a major in marketing and planning, worked as plot planner at Shangyang Game.
Responsible. NTY to coordinate with human relations. Forge ahead.
That is correct, Boss Pei. You can also address me as Ma Ida, that's how most people refer to.
HM. Looking at his resume, he doesn't appear to have anything noteworthy he was. Since Huang Sibos.
Boss Pei, these are some of the short stories, essays, and novels that Eve written.
You can take a look. No way, I can't hire him.
You joined Shangyang Game in October.
What did you do before joining them? You'll just randomly find an excuse to. Eve been writing web novels since I graduated. Although nobody recommended my novels, I did gain some readers through word of mouth from the players.
From the statistics, I thought it was well received enough to make it pay to read, but only people bought it.
The published plot may not be the best. How about writing another book?
I wrote not only one but 3. All the books received good statistics initially, but after I paid them to read, none of the purchases exceeded 100.
Pitiful.
I wrote over 1 million words, and all of them went to waste.
Are you not afraid of death? What kind of evil plot did you write that made everyone go against you?
I have no idea. I also want to know.
Excellent. You are hired.
Yellow REG, sad.
Company PS? Concept art Truan Guangjian. Please contact me for business cooperation. He finished everything so quickly? PR Phi. PSXE. Photosing.
W. Eve finished all the concept art. Please check it.
Game designer, art outsourcing, G.MB/S, R. Adobe Photosh, concept art Ruan Guangjian. Please contact me for business cooperation. Thank you, Boss Ruan, the speed is godly. Keeling for the boss. It's thanks to Boss Pei's excellent design, IT provided me with a lot of inspiration.
I'm not familiar with games, but I get the impression that this game is full of irony toward the game industry.
It's full of dark humor. It appears to mock the player, but the truth is that it allows the players to substitute into the gaming industry and designers' feelings, and expose the chaos within the gaming circle. Message. Close, C. Send, S. Boss Pei. Lu Mingliang. Do you have any instructions? It's nothing.
I just want to tell you that our company has hired a new plot planner. I understand, Boss Pei. I will immediately arrange for him to redo all the synopses for the 3 games.
That's not what I mean.
What I mean is, he's a newcomer and is unfamiliar with games.
Do not give him any work this month. Just let him learn by himself, got it? Just let him watch and do nothing?
That's right. Don't let him touch anything related to game designer, especially.
It's for the best. Alright, Boss Pei. I understand.
I will arrange some learning tasks for him.
Right.
The plot and narration of Game Designer are both written by Boss Pei.
To Boss Pei. This concept art. You've noticed, Boss Pei? That's right. It's the creation of Boss Ruan Guangjian. What? Boss Pei and Boss Ruan Guangjian's hearts are connected.
You recognized him with just a glance.
Didn't I ask you to find the most expensive concept artist? Yeah, Boss Ruan is now the most expensive concept artist. Gee.
Furthermore, after hearing that it's a project by you, Boss Pei, he only charged us the remuneration fee.
He's very pleasant. Can we still change the contract? Do you mean, you'd like to pay him more? I'm afraid it might be hard to change it now. Besides, Boss Ruan might not accept it. You can continue working now. How did this happen?
Not only did I fail to spend the money, but even the game's concept.
Knock, knock, knock. Brother Quan, are you there? Brother Qian, do think I need to update you on the fish-catching internet cafes situation. Come in. Brother Qian.
Zhang Yuan did some calculations. If we calculate based on this period of sales,
this internet cafe's net loss will be more than K per month, meaning, the internet cafe's profit is barely enough to pay the staff salaries, the electric and water bills. Revived. It's good news. The most expensive expense is rent. We can't even cover it, let alone the other upfront costs. Zhang Yuan gave some suggestions. I think we can give it some thought.
Brother Qian, why not take a look at it? I told you that you don't have to worry about all this stuff. This means our internet cafe is walking in the right direction. To lose more than K every month.
This is awesome. As expected from my brother. We are losing K every month. And you say we are walking in the right direction? That's right. The very existence of the fish-catching internet cafe is a form of high-class marketing. Temporarily losing money poses no problem since we are buying a reputation with the M.
Will you still be concerned about a lack of customers after we've established a reputation? That is why the current situation is good. You have to be patient.
Oh. Trust me. Boss Pei's daily life and game designer are both showing signs of falling.
For fastest updates.
See you there.
March Game Designer has been successfully developed. It's now in the optimization phase.
Lu Mingliang's voiceover is pretty good? I wonder how he manages to make such a bitchy and annoying voice. Shudder. Even the narration keeps mocking me. I feel like smacking Lu Mingliang right now to vent. November. Tuesday, afternoon. Min left. Exit game. I'm a billionaire. Stamina. Mood. Woohoo da, I knew it. I knew that you would choose this decision. Daily mission. Progress kilometer, explore Somalia property. Important information. Invitation from D. Levi requested to join the guild. In the end, you still chose money between money and dream, didn't you?
Other than walking around, opening doors to go into rooms, and listening to the mockery from the narration, there's nothing else to do.
As expected from me. The game this time is well made. I don't think there's anything that needs to be adjusted anymore. It will be done once it's released. All I have to do is sit down and wait for it to lose money. How is it, Brother Bao? How does the game feel? Is there anything that needs to be adjusted? What do you guys think? Many of us think that this game is a little boring.
Although this game is personally designed by Boss Pei, it didn't give me enough motivation to continue playing it, except for Linwan. Others don't have much confidence in this game.
Really? Why do I feel that this game is quite special?
In my opinion, you guys will have this thought because you're involved in it and can't observe it clearly.
Can't observe it clearly?
You've all known about the game's plot and are familiar with the game's decisions.
It's as if you already know what will happen in a movie. As a result, you will be less sensitive. As a bystander, I think this game is very interesting and quite unique. Since you're a new employee, you must have had the same opinion as me, right?
That's right. That's what I thought too. I have never seen this type of game before.
It doesn't appear to belong to any of the game's common categories. If it were the Shangyang game, they certainly would have rejected this game's idea. Really? There's no precedent, and it's risky. They definitely want to invest money to make it. But in Tangda, it's as if it's normal to invest money in it.
The boss takes the initiative in developing a new idea, and the employees cooperate with each other closely.
However, it doesn't mean that this game can generate profit.
This appears to be Boss Pei's highbrow attempt. He could become famous overnight, or he could fail miserably.
Everything will be determined by market feedback. In my opinion, Boss Pei has always been a lonely person. Boss Pei a lonely person? Why do you think so? I think Boss Pei seems to be a cheerful and optimistic person. Do you still remember Boss Pei's condition at the company gathering back then? The company gathering back then, isn't it when we were celebrating our success in developing Ocean Stronghold? I think.
Boss Pei was silently sitting. He didn't feast on the food and seemed to have a lot on his mind.
It's like he was thinking about something.
At the time, Ocean Stronghold had just finished development and was gaining popularity. A table of gourmet dishes is also set up in front of everyone.
There's no reason to be concerned or feel a loss of appetite, right? Then why does Boss Pei look so depressed?
The only reason is because of the loneliness deep within him. Consider the game Ghost General. Why is it priced at yuan while a permanent VIP is sold for only yuan? This, in my opinion, is a scathing indictment of the gaming industry.
Permanent VIP.
Membership for Ghost General's permanent VIP.
Yuan.
Get full stars with yuan. He believes, from the bottom of his heart, that this type of game isn't even worth that much.
How can a single card cost hundreds or even thousands of yuan?
From Lonely Desert Highway, to Ghost General and Ocean Stronghold, and to the game designer right now.
Lonely Desert Highway. A driving simulation journey to reflect on your life. Ocean Stronghold. Blah.
Boss Pei has always used this one-eo-fakend method to mock the current impetuous and unscrupulous gaming industry. It's just that compared to the previous games, Game Designer is more straightforward, pungent, profound, and unlikable.
But, if the connotation of this game is so profound, why do you, Brother Bao, believe that it will either become famous overnight or fail miserably? Aren't creations that are ahead of their time usually like that? Ordinary people have a difficult time comprehending a true artist.
It won't be Boss Pei's failure if the game designer fails. It will be because the current player still doesn't deserve such a good game. Maybe they will slowly realize this game's meaning in the future.
But right now, I'm really not sure. Right, how are you going to promote this game? About this, I haven't asked him. I'll go ask him right now.
I'm curious about the method Boss Pei will use for promotion this time.
Nervous. How are we going to do the promotion this time? Who wants to speak first? Wait a minute. Are we really going to do a promotion this time? What if the promotion causes the game to be popular? Nah.
We need to look at it from a development perspective. Tenga's reputation has already spread thanks to Ghost General and Ocean Stronghold. Even if we don't do any promotion, players will still be interested in Tenga's new game.
You're right. Yeah. In that case, it is preferable to do the promotion. We can spend more money this way.
Traditional methods such as purchasing a featured position, advertising, and looking for an endorsement are completely unacceptable.
The promotion method must be costly and ineffective.
Then, we will look for video sites and ask the content creators to promote it.
https://.illodilile.com/ https://.fanshu.c Content creators?
Boss Pei, are you saying that we should look for Huang Sibo and ask them to prepare a special episode for promotion?
Using the popularity of Boss Pei's daily life to promote Game Designer? Ha! Of course not. Boss Pei's daily life is currently in a critical period of reputation building.
We cannot allow the game's promotion to harm its reputation simply because it is a short video series.
10. Subsidiary.
Investing in the promotion fund there is no different than passing money from my left to my right hand.
Then, how about I go and contact a few well-known content creators who have a lot of fans on the market? Tomorrow, I will give you a name list, coverage, and quotation. You can handle it according to that. Alright, Boss Pei. E.
The business is not doing well, I can't even afford instant noodles now.
I'm so just. This video has so m views. Won't they be to receive a lot C sponsorships? Hello, Teacher Chiao. I'm the chief planner from the Tangda game, Lu Mingliang.
I want to discuss a business collaboration with you.
I wonder if you're free. AA. Business collaboration. Of course I'm free. I'm super free. You came at the right time. I'm dying from hunger. Teacher Chiao, you'll receive yuan for a video. What do you think? Sure. What kind of video is it? Teacher Chiao, this is the video's commentary.
For the explanation and preparation of the material, we require that you strictly adhere to this commentary.
You're not allowed to alter the commentary. These are the preconditions. See? Whoa! Isn't this the moment, slowly for me? This is so bloody cool. Slurp gulp slurp gulp.
The sound of tongue slurping and swallowing saliva.
Such a beautiful starting game scene. By looking at this starting scene alone, it should be worth yuan, right? Oh whoa 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 WOA. Are you kidding me? Are you ing with me? You want me to read this type of embarrassing line in? Would prefer that you show your face in the video. But it's okay if you don't show it. I'll send you some of the game's recordings and materials later. TL/N, you can refer back to CH4. I can't accept this job. You better go and find another person. Although I'm a penniless video creator, I still have dignity. What if we increase the amount to yuan? Yuan, ha. Can I try playing the game? I'm sorry. The game is still in the middle of testing. We can't release it. But we can provide you with a lot of materials for your video. It will be enough for you to edit with.
Materials for the video and a script. This financial backer was all prepared. All I need to do is pinch my nose, read the script, and then add in the game's video. Once I publish it, I will be able to receive yuan.
For a commission. Can I post this video in the Trashing Shit Games column?
As I posted in this column, the audience.
I'm sorry. You can't do that. I understand your concern, but please rest assured.
The influence of the Trashing Shit Games column is 10 times higher than the new recommended games of the month. I once dissed a domestic indie game called Lonely Desert Highway a few months ago.
Lonely Desert Highway. Tie-in journey to reflect on your life.
As a result, the game that no one was interested in became famous overnight.
Buy it. Everyone must buy it.
Lonely Desert Highway, a driving simulation journey to reflect on your
daily downloads.
You get to reflect on your life with just yuan.
It's worth it.
The sales reached more than yuan in just 2 weeks.
Right, what's that company called again? Hold on, let me check. This time called again? Oh. It seems like you've worked with BossPay before. That's good. Really? Right. That was your company's creation.
Surprisingly, Tyngda also created Ghost General and Ocean Stronghold.
I had no idea I had previously worked with your company. Please hold on. Let me ask for BossPay's opinion. Backer. This is ridiculous. Highway? He won't hold a grudge against me, right? He, you trash. I'm done for da is my career going to end right here? This is bad.
BossPay is delighted but says this video must be posted in the new recommended games of the month column, and the script cannot be changed.
Furthermore, you cannot allow the audience to perceive this as irony. Your acting must appear genuine and sincere. Done. 4. Sorry, Boss Lou. This demand is too high. I really can't do it. You better go and find another person. 6,000 Teacher Chiao. Just now, I consulted with BossPay. He says he can increase the amount to 6,000 yuan.
Are you kidding me? This is not about money.
But if I spend 6. This is not about money. Teacher Chiao. Eve consulted with BossPay again.
He says the amount can be increased to K.
This is? K yuan. Have. K yuan.
We know you're a content creator who values your reputation. We will not force you to accept this commission if you cannot do so.
This is not about money. BossPay is my old friend. I will definitely help him. Really? That's great. Then, I will send more video material to you. Zip. Zip. This is for the sake of survival. It's not shameful. I'm sure the viewers will understand. Good, then it's settled. President's Office. Teacher Chiao accepted it? Good job. How about the other creators on the list?
Even after we increased the money, some people refused. However, a large number of them accepted it.
About half of them accepted it.
Initially, the vast majority of them refused. However, once they learned that the other creators would also have to say the same lines,
and that they could delete the video after a month, they agreed. Not to mention, we've also increased the money that we will pay them.
For this video, Teacher Chiao's payment is the highest. Let him be the first one to post the video.
Okay, BossPay. April Fool's Day. Attack. Dell. Click 2. Current approval queue. Whatever. I don't care anymore. STFAC for Realtek High Definition Audio. GLE Mute. D. Contact. Group. X. Chun. Hey, our son has updated. Everyone go and take a look. Phone. Send us the link. Chun. Phone. Why did he add to the new recommended games of the month column? Is this a commission? A. Clear history. Close, C. Send, S. Hello, my dear daddies. I'm the same old godfather of games, Teacher Chow. I'm hoping that dear daddies will allow me to calm down before the video starts. Slurp slurp slurp, ah. Civiet Potato Network. The game you're looking at right now, do you see its producer? It's Tongda. This is the latest game developed by Tongda Corporation. Now, I will be presenting this game's footage to everyone. This game's footage to everyone, im soam getty wo, lady for the W. A lemon the very first time is way. Forwards research M sent me material. Sweet Potato Network. Daily mission. Important inform. Important inform. It's called Game Designer. Game Designer. Awesome. Sweet Potato Network. Daily mission. Important informa. Teacher Chow, please blink your eyes twice if you've been kidnapped. Oh, you didn't even reveal your face. Forget it. What the FCK is this? I don't care if you're consuming, but why must you look so ugly? I shouldn't have clicked it when I saw new recommended games of the MO. What is the meaning of this? Is this an April Fool joke? Ishun, since today is April, it must be a joke. I counted it just now. In a mince video, you've said whoa at least times. I'm so damn free, and you're so damn embarrassing. QWQ. Lead Sayu. Is it like this? Super strong. Brother Nyo's fried noodle is yuan for a serving. Super strong. Whoa, awesome, this is my exclusive moment. Brother Nyo's fried noodle is yuan for a serving. Holy shit. Just how much money did Teacher Chow receive to make this kind of consuming video, QWQ? Can he really receive money with this kind of video? Super strong. The main point is, this is a promotion for Tongda, from Lonely Desert Highway to Game Designer. I'm astonished. Just what happened between Tongda and Teacher Chow, at message history. Close, C. Send, S. After watching the video, I was determined not to play this bullshit game, but now that I know it was created by Tongda, I feel compelled to play it. What should I do? Don't. Why go and consume something when you know it's shit? Treasure yourself. It's not the same for me. I'm curious what kind of a game this is to make my son so embarrassed. Holy shit. Another content creator posted a promotional video for Game Designer. The scripts are identical. Even the slurp slurp is the same? The FCK? How many times have I seen this? Whoa, awesome now. What the heck is this? Manhwa view. The goal has been accomplished. The viewers are spitting on the promotional videos I spent a lot of money asking the content creators to make. The number of views is also pitiful. It basically received no publicity. Excellent. Limiting everyone's commentary content is the right choice. Your cart. Game Designer. Steenplay. Yuan. Total Yuan. Are you purchasing it for yourself or as a gift? Please choose one of the options to continue your purchase. Purchase. Gift. Tax. All of the prices listed already have tax included, with access. Payment. All of the electronic goods will be sent to you using enro. After you have purchased, you can download your purchased game. FAS. Million. If I set the price at yuan, it needs. Masochists out there, right? Recents. All company TS. Missed call. Voicemail. Afturn. Food delivery persons have marked it. Slash. Taiyuan, Shaanxi. Baodo, Inner Mongolia Mobile. Slash. Slash.
I Suzhou, Jiangsu Province Virtual Operator, Baodo, Inner Mongolia Mobile.
I. Dirty money is not easy to come by.
Games are no longer enjoyable, and cup noodles are no longer tasty.
This won't do. Today, even if I die, I must understand the situation. Teacher Chiao's reputation may have suffered, but I still need to know the culprit's situation, right? XE edition. New Year purchase. Purchase. Gift. You've successfully purchased it. Click to download. Start game. This is a story about game design. Lonely Desert Highway. Where is this? Lonely Desert High. Ocean Stronghold. Counter-Strike. You're a fledgling game designer with a big ambition of saving the domestic game industry. Domestic games. Poor production. Became jobless. Profiteering. Bankruptcy liquidation. Shut down. I will definitely create the best game. Your job is simple. Brainstorm and think up an idea. Create a game. Surprise the passerby, make the colleagues jest, flatter the media, and make the sales explode. Earn profit and continue to develop the next games, and that's the cycle. I really like this game. The best game of the year. I will support Teacher Chiao. Alright. Please wipe off your drool. Those are things in the distant future. Right now, you only have one goal. It is to make a successful game within this brutal market. You must stay alive. How weird. This game, it doesn't look that bad? The game's graphics and art style are both top-notch. The narration disgusted me initially, but the longer I played, the more I realized that the narration was the essence of the game. Furthermore, I believe that the most unique aspect of this game is the display of the creator's actual daily life and mindset. The hateful narration can be interpreted as greed in one's heart. It can also be interpreted as those meddlesome passers-by who are all talk but do nothing. Some people become exhausted while creating and quietly leave. And some people slash their way through while keeping their faith. Some abandoned their dreams and became the person they hated the most. Ron Boss Pay, how can someone who can create such a game be a petty person? I need to make another new video and open a new column. The new column will be called April. According to current statistics, the initial advertising not only had no active and positive effect but also discouraged many players from playing in the 3 days following the release of Game Designer. And the first group of players who played this game did not have a favorable opinion or rating of it. It is in an ambivalent situation. Brother Bao, the first project. Brother Bao, the situation right now, what should I do? Let's wait. Boss Pei Hang since predicted this situation. We've already done everything we can, all of it now depends on fate. If it fails, then all we can do is pull ourselves ether with Boss Pei. Yes. This kind of game right now is worthy of being posted in the Products of the Gods column. Satisfied. Godfather of Games Fan Club. Hat Notice. Album. Files. Apps. Setting, : A new video. The first issue of the brand new column, Products of the Gods, Game Designer and Large-Scale Performance Art. It has been posted. I welcome every daddy to click and watch. What should I eat tonight? Holy shit, you needed to be dead? Do not eat tilapia anymore. Are you back in action after acting dead for 3 days? Fried chicken with beer. You're posting another commission for this bullshit game? Luosafen egg tart. I'm going to see just how embarrassing my son will be this time. Although I'm facing the biggest crisis in my entire career, I believe that after a few hours, my reputation overturned. Hello, everyone. I'm your usual teacher Chiao.
First of all, I have to regretfully announce something to everyone. We conducted a large-scale performance art on April during April Fool's Day.
Minute Game.
Sweet Potato Network.
Daily Mission.
Progress Form.
Explore Somalia Property. Important Information. Invitation from Do Levi requested to join the GU. Do.
The performance arts topic this time is, during the network information era, between a malicious and crazy short video and a meaningful game with fine quality that cost several million to be created, which one will get popular more easily? I regretfully announce the result to everyone through our experiment.
It's the former.
Ha?
Performance art?
What the heck is this? Bitte. The performance art this time is launched by Tycoon. Its goal is to delve into a rather deep topic. The video was posted by a few other content creators and myself. The video's content is straightforward, it sucks up with an exaggerated tone and script. Everyone's videos are very similar. Even our lines are identical.
DXP.
It's supposed to be something worthless and meaningless. Still, when so many content creators post them simultaneously, and the content is full of gimmicks that attract attention, people on the internet will voluntarily follow suit. As a result, this evolved into a one-fakened method of spreading the trend.
Min.
Our malicious and crazy short video. Because it's stupid enough and many people followed the trend, it became a popular meme.
Do not eat tilapia anymore. Are you back in action after acting dead for 3 days? Fried chicken with beer. You're posting another commission for this bullshit game? Luwasafen egg tart.
I'm going to see how embarrassing my son will be this time.
What should I eat tonight? So that's what happened? Luwasafen egg tart. It makes sense.
There's no way a game company is crazy enough to let the content creators make such a disgusting video, right?
Fried chicken with beer.
Since all of the video's content is similar, it must be a script by Tycoon.
Do not eat tilapia anymore.
True. Although my son is without moral integrity, he still has intellect. On the other hand, Tycoon's new game designer, has extremely rich content. It exposed the industry's current state while mocking its chaos. Whether it's the voiceover, the art style, or the gameplay, they're all full of creativity and sincerity.
Daily Mission. Important Informa. However, what is the current state of a game with such rich content? Mixed reviews and disapproval from the players.
Next, I will analyze it in detail for everyone as to why game designer can become a product of God.
Swan Lake Restaurant. Tycoon Network Technology Company Ltd.
Feel free to get lively for today's gathering.
Why does everyone look so depressed? Are the dishes not to your taste?
Old employees, please do your best to take the lead. Because you've all eaten here before, you should know which dishes are the most expensive.
Don't let me catch you eating ice cream. Also, this person is Ma-E, he's our new employee. He's a top student and is knowledgeable. Do take care of him, understand?
Huang Sibo, the lead director Juice side to you. You must plan everything properly, got it?
Sure.
It's been a while since Eve felt this happy. So far, everything is going smoothly.
This direction, it will never earn its payback.
This is great.
How weird. Boss Pei seems to be quite happy today, he's completely different from the gathering last time. Brother Bao, what do you mean?
Currently, Boss Pei is the only person who can't allow himself to feel depressed.
Think about it.
The release of Game Designer is not going well, whether it's the reputation or the sales, none live up to the expectations.
Everyone is in a bad mood. As the moral leader, do you think we could still enjoy the gathering today if Boss Pei acted depressed like a miserable man?
So that's it, Boss Pei is trying to use this optimistic attitude to affect us.
That's right.
When faced with adversity, like a true leader, he must be the most optimistic. When faced with prosperity, he must be the most cautious. PR/N, realist, a person who accepts a situation as it is and is prepared to deal with it accordingly.
This is the kind of person Boss Pei is. He's a realist. He has the most accurate understanding and assessment of reality.
At the same time, he is an idealist. He will achieve something despite his own self-interest. PR/N, idealist, a person who is guided more by ideals than by practical considerations.
Right. Which is why we can't disappoint Boss Pei.
I believe that we can get through this, and everything will get better.
Moreover, Boss Pei still hasn't given up. It's still too early to discuss our failure.
Right.
Boss Pei hasn't given up yet. How can we say that the game has already failed?
You're correct. We will definitely be able to overturn the situation. We have to believe in Boss Pei.
You're correct. We will definitely be able to overturn the situation. We have to believe in Boss Pei. Do you think it's appropriate to talk about this matter with Boss Pei right now? I think this is the most appropriate time. The release of Game Designer is not going well. Although Boss Pei didn't show it, I'm sure he more or less feels disappointed. A good piece of news can help boost morale.
It may also assist Boss Pei in gaining confidence.
It's exaggerated to say that this will help Boss Pei gain confidence,
since the other party is just an emerging website.
Well, just continue on as usual.
True.
Then just report accordingly.
Boss Pei, let's toast.
Alright, come here. Cheers.
Boss Pei, Eve got good news for you.
Good news? Today is a happy day. Okay, go on.
Boss Pei.
The thing is,
an emerging website hopes to sign an exclusive agreement with our video series. In the future, Boss Pei's daily life will only be updated on that website. Although this website is still emerging, its recent growth is quite good, and they launched an incentive program. It can grant rewards to the creator according to the number of views. In short, we will use the series Boss Pei's daily life to give them traffic, while they will share profits with us according to our popularity.
An emerging video website? This video website, does it start with A or B? Please don't let it.
It's neither, Boss Pei. It's a small website called Ali Island.
Some people call it iSite. Good job. On as it's not a site or B site. Just hearing the name Ali Island makes.
Rest assured, Boss Pei.
We will work harder. Awesome. Awesome. Seriously, we're going to be invincible. Ha ha ha. The official platform pointed us out and complimented us.
With the publicity on the homepage, we are going to be popular.
Just out and complimented us?
Boss Pei, we have good news.
Hap.
Boss Pei, your promotional strategy is too awesome.
Right from the start, we never understood your intention. Ha ha ha. Unexpectedly, everything is going according to your plan.
Eve noticed that our game's sales are rapidly increasing, and our reputation is also improving. So I went to look it up and discovered that someone had recognized the meaning of this game and the significance of the performance art style of marketing you used.
The players have finally understood our game. Your efforts were not in vain. Performance art style of marketing. The FCK is that? Did a tragedy really happen at a happy moment like this? How is this possible? I clearly didn't do anything. What the FCK is performance art style of marketing?
Stop rushing and talk slowly.
Take a look, Boss Pei.
In this game, the hateful narration can be interpreted as greed in one's heart. It can also be interpreted as those meddlesome passers-by who only talk but do nothing. It used the game's environment to create immersion, then used narration to create alienation. This type of atmosphere allows the players to easily reflect. I felt a strong connection with this game while playing it. How did it happen? I gave it some thought. This is due to the similarities between making a video and making a game. Or you can say almost every cultural producer has the same mindset.
Loneliness.
There's a saying that goes, it is the destiny of the expressor to be misunderstood. Maybe this is the objective Tenga hoped to achieve when they painstakingly created this game. Perhaps they have already predicted that the sales of this game will be very low and that it will not be able to earn its payback. Nonetheless, they hope to be able to do just one thing to allow our impetuous society to slow down for a moment and reflect, where are we actually going? In this restless society, how should we live our lives? What is the thing we should be pursuing? Holy shit! This is actually a large-scale performance art? When did the game companies start being so creative? I'm sorry, son. It's your dad who misunderstood you. I'm going to like it and help you share it. Teacher Chiao, a contemporary artist, it is the destiny of the expressor to be misunderstood.
I cried, what about you? Surprisingly, game designer actually has such a deep meaning? Let me go and play it again. You motherfucker. What the heck is this? Even the consuming went and became an artistic consuming.
Someone like Teacher Chow, who can understand and appreciate him. Boss Pei, this is not the only good news.
Right. Just now, the ESRO's official platform published an article.
They pointed us out and complimented the game designer. They even put game designer on the homepage. They really admired the game designer's gameplay and connotation. They plan to create an even better future recommendation area for our games.
Boss Pei, our game's reputation has reversed. Huff. That's good.
As expected from Boss Pei, his expression doesn't change no matter how big the news is. Just as we suspected Boss Pei's happy face earlier was an act, he finally has peace of mind now.
Boss Pei, how about giving some speeches for everyone?
There's no need. This is just a periodic success. We should remain modest and keep our cool. You guys can go and enjoy yourselves for a little.
Alright, Boss Pei. We've got it. Brother Bao, let's drink some liquor. Sure. We must get drunk tonight. Come here, let's cheer. Cheers. Whoa. Brother Huang is awesome. What's happening? I only paid Teacher Chow to make a video, why did he make two? Is that a buy on a free one? Vain again? Alright. It's done. With this, Boss Pei's Daily Life 3rd season has officially finished shooting. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Boss Pei's acting is getting better as it goes. I will have to trouble you again for the 4th season. The game designer right now. Sales are increasing and it has already surpassed K. The game will start profiting once it reaches K. Buy it. Make it bigger. What do you plan to do next, Brother Huang? Are you going to continue filming the 4th season? I'm still unsure. We are considering two options for the next steps. We'll either stick with this IP or go in a different direction.
But, based on the favorable conditions provided by Ali Island, this season alone will be able to recover all previous investments, and we may even profit.
What? We will be able to recover all the investment with this season alone and may even profit? Don't tell me you accepted those low-end sponsored partnerships? The initial investment is a freaking million yuan. I didn't.
I told you earlier Ali Island has a video creation incentive program.
Incentive program? Well, only gain to yuan for K views, right? Nope, Boss Pei.
Ali Island personally paid a large sum of money to purchase outstanding web dramas to promote itself. They also offered a very generous profit division. The higher-ups of Ali Island believe that short-form dramas like Boss Pei's Daily Life will become the future's development direction. As a result, they made an exception and raised our grade from B to A.
Dumbfounded.
Because each of our episodes is only about 1 minute long, any view that lasts longer than seconds will be considered valid. The cost of each valid view is yuan. In other words, if all 10 episodes in this third season receive millions of valid views, we will be able to gain million in profits. That's right. Even after deducting various expenses and taxes, we will still profit. This is all thanks to Boss Pay's precise strategy. Only because we turned down all of the low-level partnership offers was Boss Buy's daily life able to become an excellent drama with a highly valuable IP. As a result, we received a high evaluation from Ailey Island's administrators and this generous profit division. All of this is due to your farsightedness. At PM tonight, our third season will officially start airing on Ailey Island. I hope everyone can go and support it. Sure, we will definitely go and support it. I'm going to be the first one to comment on the bullet screen. TL/N, bullet screen, or Danmu in Chinese, is an emerging new feature on video sites in China and Japan that allows real-time comments from viewers to fly across the screen like bullets. What's the web address for iSight? Oh, it's this. This website, its Chinese name is Ailey Island? TL/N, Ailey Island. AI, lid, li, comma. Dao, island. Yeah, ilid. It's the homonym for Ailey Island. I see. Mosalibali, Q, isn't this just a freaking mirror image of I? Heh, he. T/N, bsite te is the nickname for biliblibali. This familiar web page, just as I thought. This website is this world's B-site. And it's invested by both Shenhua Corporation and Xiandu. Isn't this an augmented version of the B-site? System. Wealth conversion system. Wealth conversion system. Owner, Pei Qian. Profit conversion ratio, comma. Loss conversion ratio, smiley face. System fund. Personal wealth. K. This week's special task. The company needs to own a physical shop that is next to or near a bustling city, district, or a university. Complete. Special task completion reward. Additional above the final converted amount. Very S. These two games' net profit is already around million in just 2.5 months. Please choose the hero cards, adding on the initial million system fund, the total profit is around million. The current spendings are million on Fei Huang Workshop. Million. The development of game designer plus the promotion is around million. The current investment for fish catching internet cafe is around million. Adding with the rent, salaries, and various other things, I have spent million in 2.5 months. If I add everything ether, the spending is million. Month to achieve the loss and gain K. Boss Pay, are you free? Boss Pay, I'm here to confirm the company benefit that was previously pre-arranged. If there's no problem, then we will proceed with this. All right. The new company benefits are the standardized yuan physical examination for every employee, changing the gift card amount to yuan, and all the other benefits. It's a total of K, that's another K spent, but it's a drop in the bucket, based on the current. You can proceed with this. Alright, Boss Pay. Didn't I make a triple-layer insurance plan? Why is everything turning out like this? There's another matter. A journalist from Amusement Time contacted us today. She wanted to conduct an interview. This is the third journalist who has contacted us this week. Will we continue to reject them? Reject all interviews and ensure that the two previously stated principles are followed. First, no one is allowed to reveal my name and identity to others. Second, do not reveal our company's specific salaries and benefits to others. Make sure to emphasize it to everyone again. Alright, Boss Pay. Suppose the specific salaries and benefits are known to others. Won't all those outstanding talents come rushing in, hoping to join us? I can't even eliminate those I want to right now.
Let's remain optimistic. I'll just consider this as pending. You want to provide the employees with benefits worth okay. Smiling at life. I'm such a good boss. But. Or figure out if game designer has any major shortcomings so I can continue exploiting it. In this game. You will take on the role of a game designer. Your objective is to overcome various obstacles and select the most successful game development method. Will you become an amazing designer or go bankrupt? Everything will be determined by your decisions. The highlight of this game is that it gives players a complete understanding of the tangled mindset and dilemma in making decisions. While this is the actual experience of the game designers. If that's all it has, this game can only be described as an excellent simulation game. When compared to other classic simulation games, it only has better graphics. There are no other special advantages. What makes this game deserve to be called the product of God is the narration that accompanies the players. This is the highlight of the game. Game designer. Rating. Advantage: dark humor. The multiple endings make it addicting. The excellent narration. The industry's deep disclosure allows people to reflect. Shortcoming. Sometimes it will purposely constrain the players, but it's a part of the game's content. Conclusion. It uses dark humor to analyze the gaming industry in depth and provides players with a refreshingly interactive gaming experience. Aren't you guys professional evaluation media? The only shortcoming is even being stated as part of the game's content. People are going to suspect that I bribed you with this kind of evaluation. It's better to look at. Getting Rich the Day After Tomorrow. The art is so beautiful. It makes the boring genre more lively and interesting. Reply. Going to diet tomorrow. I came from Teacher Chow's side. The dark humor is classic. Reply. 12 enthusiastic intestine. I must give it stars. Those who don't give out stars don't understand this game. Reply. Cheerful internet friend, the narration is so fun. I can't even concentrate on playing the game. All I want is to be teased by narration. Can. Reply. I can only eat bun, they are too kind to price it only at yuan. Can they really gain profit with that? I bought sets and gave the other to my friends. I hope this game producer won't suffer loss. Reply. This is outrageous, the content that I wrecked. Does this make sense? Does this make sense? Does this make sense? Does this make sense? There's even someone out there who likes to tease narration. Can? Fine, it'll satisfy you. I'm going to make Lu Mingliang debut tomorrow and become a virtual idol. The art style is good, and the gameplay is also excellent, even that hateful narration became the highlight. April. Triple Hospi. Brother Bao, how's your examination result? It's so-so. There's a minor issue with my stomach. The doctor says I stay up too late and that my diet is inconsistent. How about you? I have a minor fatty liver disease, and my blood pressure is slightly high, but there's no major issue. I heard that we will have a physical examination every half a year in the future, and it's compulsory. Brother Bao, you shouldn't say that. Physical examination is good for us. I would not have known I had minor fatty liver disease if it hadn't been for the examination this time. In the future, I need to pay attention to what I eat. How about you? Sprit. Mine is quite alright. Just have some problem with my stomach like Brother Bao. We had to stay up late and work overtime at Shangyang Game, and our diet was also inconsistent. It's completely normal to have those problems. We just have to pay attention to our diet in the future. Tangda is the best. We are able to receive good treatment, and we even have a physical examination. Boss Pei really is a good boss who cares for his employees. This kind of truth does not have to be spoken. We're getting a day off for this afternoon, right? Yes. Everyone can just take a cab to go home. The company will cover the fees. Alright, then I'll leave first. Let's go ether. Let's, eh? I forgot my umbrella in the hospital. You don't have to wait for me. You guys can leave first. Thank God. It's still here. Hello. Are you an employee of Tengda? Hello.
Am Huyu, a journalist from the substation of amusement time in Jingzhou. I hope to write an exclusive interview about the Tengda game.
Can I trouble you to accept the interview? How did you know that I'm a Tengda employee?
I got a friend who worked in a hospital. She told me that employees from Tengda have examinations today.
So I came immediately.
I'm sorry, our company has rules stating that we are not allowed to reveal our boss information. We also can't reveal the specific salaries or benefits. You better go and find another person.
Please hold on.
It's fine if you don't reveal any information about your boss or the specific salaries or benefits.
You may respond ambiguously. Seriously? Aren't you too dedicated? Tengda is just a normal gaming company. Why must you do an exclusive interview with us? Lion Tand. Hat will not do. I'm conducting this interview to help the domestic gaming industry thrive. What do you mean? Players have always criticized the domestic game industry in the past.
The games are poorly made.
All developers lack creativity and are only concerned with top-ups.
And I, as someone who works in gaming media, was also deeply offended and was powerless to do anything.
However, Tengda's appearance allowed me to see a completely different company. A company whose games are finely crafted and full of creativity.
They treat money as fleeting clouds and treat games like art.
I hope Tengda can become a benchmark and a flag that guides the domestic game industry in a better direction. And also let the players who like playing domestic games continue to believe in it. That's why if I can complete this exclusive interview, it will be able to impact the domestic game industry. Do you understand? So that's the situation. I said I would think about it yesterday. Brother Bao, do you think I should accept this interview? I think it should be alright to accept this interview. But Boss Pei has clearly warned us. We're not allowed to reveal his identity, and we can't reveal the company's specific salary and benefits. Didn't he? Don't be such a blockhead.
Try to understand Boss Pei's true intentions.
Boss Pei's true intentions? Why do you think Boss Pei doesn't allow us to reveal his identity? It's because Boss Pei is a low-profile person. He's a charismatic game producer. If he revealed his identity, the players might shift their attention to Boss Pei himself and not to the game. He does not want the players to become fanatics who follow idols mindlessly. He hopes everyone stays away from his charm and objectively judges the game. Then, why won't Boss Pei allow us to reveal the company's actual salary and benefits? I think Boss Pei is taking the whole domestic game industry's general atmosphere into account. Tengda's current benefits are unparalleled, as we all know.
Other game companies are leagues behind us.
What do you think will happen if these benefits are revealed to the world? If that happens, all of the talented people will come running to Tengda. Wouldn't that be a good thing? Haste makes waste.
If we announce that Tengda has increased its salary and benefits to the greatest extent possible, it will undoubtedly affect other companies and their employees. As a result, it will negatively impact the game industry's overall atmosphere and backfire.
Now I understand. Looking at the big picture, Tengda's influence will undoubtedly improve the entire industry in the future. However, it is still too early right now. We must chew before we swallow and take one step at a time. That's right. Which is why you have to with this interview. Boss Pei only stated that Tengda's salary and benefits should not be revealed. Tengda still has many other excellent parts besides those.
We still need fame as a game company to attract talent. I believe Boss Pei will not rule out this possibility.
I understand, Brother Bao. I will definitely get this interview done perfectly. System. Wealth conversion system. Wealth conversion system. Owner, Pei Qian. Profit conversion ratio, comma. Loss conversion ratio, smiley face. System fund, .m. Personal wealth. This week's special task: the company needs to own a physical shop next to or near a bustling city, district, or university. Complete. Special task completion reward. Additional above the final converted amount. Sigh, I would have reached the losing target if it had gone according to my original plan. Who would have thought that game designer would suddenly start gaining profit? Boss Pei. Please come in. Boss Pei, I am here to give you good news. The first 3 episodes of the 3rd season of Boss Pei's Daily Life are currently airing on Ali Island. The views have already reached millions. According to the agreement, Ali Island will give us a profit division of K for last week. The money has been transferred to our account. Once all 10 episodes have aired, these figures will be multiplied by 3 or 4. Boss Pei, should I transfer all this M to Tenga's account and let you distribute it? There's no need to rush the matters regarding my money. We can slowly. Isn't Boss Pei's cup empty? Meaning Fei Huang Workshop will make more than million before the settlement. Calculator. Standard. X, D. CE. C. Fund for the settlement this time. Next time? Fei Huang Workshop's profit will be divided into 4 parts. Will be for the workshop's daily operation and future development. The 2 owners, Zhu Xiaozi and you, will each take other members. Operation. Other members. Zhu Xiaozi. Huang Sibo. Turn in. The other backbone members will split the intern in the remaining. Boss Pei, I don't think this is suitable. This is unacceptable. Boss Pei is overly generous, for the 2 founders to receive of the profits, and the company's backbone members to receive of the profits. The sum for employees at Fei Huang Workshop has already exceeded the parent company's share. Want this? But that settles it then. Furthermore, all of you need to have your salaries increased. You must receive every single cent of your basic salary. Allo right, Boss Pei. Good. Do you still have any other problems? Get out of here, you've already messed with me twice, and am still smiling and praising you. What an annoyance. Right, Boss Pei. We are considering filming the 4th season of Boss Pei's Daily Life. I wonder. I'm not going to participate in the filming any longer. I helped you for the first 3 seasons because you were just starting. Are you trying to trick me into filming? Fei Huang Workshop has finally found its footing. I won't be participating because I have a lot of work to do. Because we were just starting, Boss Pei took the time to assist us. Although he only receives a small salary, he worked hard with us and completed the 3rd season. The success of Boss Pei's Daily Life is entirely due to Boss Pei's assistance. However, Boss Pei, this film will lose its soul if you are not present in it. Your thinking is wrong. You must be courageous and step outside of your comfort zone. Step outside of my comfort zone? It is true that if you continue doing the same and film the 4th season, you will have a steady source of income. But don't forget why I gave you that million. It's a dream fund. Don't tell me your dream is ending right here. Your dream is just to shoot a short video series and receive a few million views? Step outside of your comfort zone and continue challenging yourself. This is the reason I gave you the dream fund. To understand, Boss Pei. I'll take my leave first. Thank you for your pointer. I definitely won't disgrace your order. Phew, I was able to fool him. If we were to continue with the 4th season, a single season's profit could have exceeded million. I am afraid I wouldn't have been able to handle it by then. What is it again? Boss Pei, the physical examination report from back then has come out. Eve brought them here per your request, so you can take a look. Okay, put it on the table. Assistant XIN, can you briefly talk about the situation and the result of the physical examination this time? Overall, the examination results this time are quite good.
A round of our employees have mild sub-health symptoms, common cases like gastrointestinal problems, minor fatty liver disease, overweight, elevated blood pressure and blood lipid, and so on. And a small part of the employees have a slightly more serious health condition that requires them to take medicine.
The most serious one is Joe Pang.
He has a benign tumor and will require minor surgery. However, there will be no dangers.
How much does this surgery cost? I'm not sure. It should be around or K. The employees' health problems will affect their work?
Our company's average employee age is around years old. They are all in good health.
Some minor issues will be resolved with minimal regulation. Wealth conversion system. Logo here. Logo.
Work-related injuries are included in the scope of work injuries.
Outside of health insurance, full reimbursement is permitted.
If the work injury has resulted in disability, you will have to compensate in accordance with the law.
All work-related injuries are included in the CE work interv. Morumi.
WAJ hand pain from holding the mouse, muscle pain, slip disc, problems like gastrointestinal.
Tell everyone we will meet in the meeting room at PM. Ask my Yang and Huang Sibo to come too. Alright, boss Pei. What will we be discussing during the meeting? We will have an emergency discussion about the work injury reimbursement. Ha? Work injury? PM on the same day. Thank you. Did Boss Pei suddenly summon us to meet because we're starting a new project? Whispering.
Even I have no idea, but if it's a new project, I don't think Brother Huang and Brother Ma need to be here, right?
Ahem. Eve taken a look at everyone's physical examination report.
The situation doesn't look good.
None of you are paying attention to your own health.
Everyone has already been told not to work overtime.
Why are there so many work injuries? Any major issues? Elevated blood pressure, minor fatty liver disease, slightly overweight, carpal tunnel syndrome. Bao Su, your stomach isn't well, right?
It must be because you work too many overtime hours and your inconsistent diet.
This is clearly a work-related injury. You should take care of your body. The company will fully reimburse the portion that is not covered by insurance.
Assistant XIN, go talk to the hospital about it later, give him the best treatment.
Alright, Boss Pei. As for the others, like Mai, your stomach isn't well either, right? You need it too. I almost forgot. Bao Su, your hair loss is quite serious. This is also due to an increase in overtime. It can also be considered a work injury. You should go to the hospital and get it checked out later. You must cure your receding hairline. Huang Sibo, your minor fatty liver disease also needs to be treated. Moreover, your face looks greasy, and you look pale. You must be stressed or tired. This is a work injury. Boss Pei, it's because I forgot to wash my face before coming here. This type of facial disease will have an impact on the company's image. You must. Xiao Lu, according to the report, you appear to have chronic pharyngitis.
Per/N, chronic pharyngitis is a persistent sore throat that lingers for a few weeks or returns frequently.
This must be because you work too hard on the voiceover. Rest assured, this is a work-related injury. Go get the best treatment possible. The company will cover you. Aside from that, most of you suffer from carpal tunnel syndrome, right? This affects your working performance. Get it checked out as soon as possible. As for Joe Pang, you have the most serious case. Ha! You have a tumor and will require minor surgery. But don't be concerned. The portion not covered by health insurance will be reimbursed by the company. Yours is also a work-related injury caused by overworking. you can take paid time off to be treated. You must recover as possible, got it? Xiao Zhou, you have a tumor, why didn't you say so? That's right, how can you carry such a heavy burden by yourself? Xiao Zhou, you don't have to be scared. We will support you. When will you get the treatment? Will you be hospitalized? We will definitely go and visit you. I only have a benign tumor. It doesn't matter whether I get rid of it or not for the time being. It will have no effect. Furthermore, this tumor seems to be called a hamartoma. It's just around centimeter. If it's smaller than centimeter, a hospital won't even bother treating it. Ahem. Everyone should correct their attitude. Your body is not solely yours. Employees are the company's most valuable asset. Since you've signed the labor contract, the company must take responsibility for your health. Mayan and Huang Sibo, you should both keep track of the employees' health at Fish Catching Internet Cafe and Fei Huang Workshop later. Make certain that it is checked per this standard. Okay, boss pay. Next, let us talk about our company's new benefits. First of all will be the work injury. Any health problem that's related to working will be considered a work injury. You should first submit a claim with your health insurance. The company will reimburse you if your health insurance does not cover it, they'll let you know the precise amount later. Apart from that, Assistant XIN. Give each employee a gym membership and purchase private classes per month. On Monday, you must go to the gym twice. Alright, boss pay. Then there's the matter regarding your diet. Most of our employees have poor stomach. It's mostly due to your inconsistent diet. Mayan, the Fish Catching Internet Cafe has a good chef, right? Go and hire 2 more. Every afternoon, prepare the employees' lunch. Make sure it's nutritionally balanced, and have it delivered to the company on a regular basis. The company will cover the employees' lunch. Okay, boss pay. In addition, I believe that in order to better care for the employees' health, we should hire a nutritionist. Assistant XIN, note it down and look for a suitable candidate later. Got it, boss pay. Alright, that's all for today, everyone can leave now. The system is not stopping me at all. With this, I managed to spend another $500,000. From the looks of it, I won't be able to turn the situation around for this cycle, but the future looks promising. Boss pay. This is so touching. In this world, how is it possible to have such a good boss who prioritizes the health of his employees? This is incredible. I must do my best for tomorrow's interview. Must make boss pay in Tengdas. April. Let us get started then. First of all, I would like to ask how long you've been with Tengda and what kind of work you're in charge of. It's been a month since I joined Tengda. My main work is to study. Study. Can you elaborate? Serious. Tengda's workflow is of the finest quality. A newcomer does not have the right to work and do overtime, all they can do is study. Every day, I feel pressured because I have to learn BossPay's pioneering game design ideas and how to decipher BossPay's intentions from my seniors. I'm ashamed, even now, I have to ask the company's senior, and only then can I understand BossPay's true intentions. Then let's talk about the currently popular game designer. The marketing strategy for this game was in performance art style. Is this a new idea the company had come up with right from the start? Nope. The truth is, all of us had been kept in the dark. BossPay had decided on this performance art style of marketing strategy and hid it from everyone in the company. Once again, I'm ashamed. We actually didn't provide much help. Okay, I see. Can you please talk more about your BossPay? Just as I guessed. This is a company full of treasure with an amazing boss. BossPay is a genius designer. Game just by following the few simple instructions provided by BossPay. For example, Ocean Stronghold. Furthermore, BossPay has a unique kind of charisma. Ruan Guangjian, the professional artist, and Teacher Qiao, an amazing content creator, are both BossPay's best friends.
They have a friendship that is free of self-interest. Boss Pei is a lonely genius. His ideals transcend the era, which is why others frequently misinterpret him. However, Boss Pei is unconcerned about them and continues to outperform himself. His words are filled with words of praise, but this is an anonymous interview. Real thoughts. Eve never seen such a harmonious boss and employee before. Envious. The popular short video series, Boss Pei's Daily Life, seems to have used Tingda as their inspiration. May I ask, is there any kind of collaboration between both of them? Yes. You can actually find it on the internet. Boss Pei's Daily Life is created by Fei Huang Workshop, and Fei Huang Workshop is Tingda's subsidiary. As expected. This means this short video's popularity is partly because they have used Boss Pei's actual experience, right? I apologize. I can't say anything because it might reveal some of Boss Pei's information. Ha! Okay, I got it. Then, the last question. If you were to rate a boss out of, how would you rate Boss Pei? Maybe some of the bosses in this world can get points. For instance, if they pay enough overtime salary, provide excellent company benefits, and so on. Boss Pei, on the other hand, can score at least points. All I can say is that if someone told me that a boss like Boss Pei existed before I joined Tingda, I would have never believed it. April. Print BER. M. What should we do? Is Boss Pei here to criticize us? Brother Ma, you're close with Boss Pei, you have to think of a way to deal with it. Don't be concerned. I'll take care of it. Even if the internet cafe shuts down, taking my relationship with Brother Chien into account, he will still assign us to work elsewhere. Ugh, now that I mention it. We, indeed, were quite a disappointment this time. Huang Sibo managed to film a popular short video series, and even the game led by Lu Mingliang got popular, were the only ones suffering losses. I'm so upset. Ma brother, I'm not trying to blame others, but we also came up with some ideas. However, all of them were rejected by Boss Pei. Your mindset is wrong. Take a look at Huang Sibo. Drop. IME. In the fum. Soda sodi. Stir gently. Foreign. Although I don't think he's that much better than us, he still did quite a good job this time. Brother Chien refused to let them accept low-end sponsorship and ruin their reputation. However, they still put in every effort to film 2 seasons of the videos. Then they signed an exclusive contract with Ali Island for their 3rd season and earned all their money back at once. You're right, Brother Ma, now that I think about it, I'm the one who is to blame. And changed them. Boss Pei won't touch my yang because they are so close. I will be the only one held responsible. Brother Chien. I know this is upsetting you. Still, since you've entrusted me with managing this internet cafe, I will take responsibility for the losses. I'm alright with resigning, but Zhang Yuan is talented. You must let him continue working. Ha! Brother Chien, it is my fault that the internet cafe is poorly managed. I understand it well. We may have a close relationship, but the company's system cannot be squandered because of me. Please hold me accountable. Hold up. Old Ma, what are you talking about? You are the one with whom I am most confident, and you haven't even let me down. Eve already told you. Although the internet cafe is currently losing both of you are still the most important in the company compared to the other 2 projects. Brother Chien. Zhang Yuan, you come here too. Originally, I thought Bao Su and Huang Sibo would be of use, however, both of them ended up ruining my plan. Boss Pei. You 2 are the only remaining useful employees. New. Aricano. RBER. Excuse me, Boss Pei? Softly. Yarar. In one gulp. Both of you have done an excellent job. Please continue to maintain it. Next month, I plan to open a branch of fish-catching internet cafe in other places in Jingzhou City.
Cafe Ola, get prepared. What we did previously was just a rehearsal. The real tough battle is yet to come. A single fish catching. Brother Chien, to think that you still believe in me even at this point. Really, over ice. 2. Remember, I have great hopes for both of you. This fact will never change. Who cares if we lose okay every month? This is just a tiny amount of money. Tangda is now a major company. Even if we keep it, the money won't increase on its own. We should spend it all on improving ourselves. As I previously stated, the fish-catching internet cafe is Tangda Corporation's important layout. It is extremely important to me. That's why I left it to both of you. You can both disregard profit and do whatever you want. As I previously stated, I will cover for you regardless of how much money you lose. Messen. You should not feel pressed. I promise I will never fire any of the employees, no matter how much money the fish-catching internet cafe loses. Every employee in the internet cafe will have their salary raised by. Please continue working hard and do your best to serve every customer. Next month, we will be opening another internet cafe in Jingzhou City. When the time comes, everyone will have the chance to become the new store's manager. Thank you, Boss Pei. Alright, I'll be going back first. I feel reassured leaving this internet cafe to you. Boss Pei. Squeeze drop. Lime wedsis into glass. See you the rum. With Lomi. Beer. I will think of another plan. I will never lose to Huang Sibo. I will sing more songs today and do my best to attract customers to order more drinks. Moa. Now that I have filled them with excitement, there should be no more problems on the fish-catching internet cafe's side. They will work harder after being filled with excitement? Use EXT. It's useless. If the direction is wrong, it will be useless. Impulsive. Wochenshri. The fish-catching internet cafe's price and location have already. Wait until I open another branch next month, the losses will continue to. Debt. What's happening? The situation looks weird? Duh. What did they come here for? It's weird. It's really weird. Did I miss some crucial information? Game designer became popular. Boss Pei's daily life also became popular. I just came back from the internet cafe. It's the same as usual. I don't think I saw anything wrong. What kind of worse news will it be? Boss Pei is back. Boss Pei, I never imagined you'd think of such a big plan. I'm so impressed. That's right. Who could have imagined that Boss Pei's random warning would have such meaning? To devise a battle plan in a tent and determine victory that's thousands of miles away. That's definitely a term suitable for Boss Pei. What happened? Boss Pei, take a look at this coverage. Take a close look at the mysterious Tangda game. The utopia of the domestic gaming industry. NK God. My real name I in the content. There. Boss Pei, you purposely hide your identity and also Tangda's benefits. This tactic is too brilliant. Game designer has gained a significant amount of reputation among domestic games by having a super excellent quality and ingenious performance art style of marketing. Boss Pei's daily life has also gained a lot of attention in the short video series industry, and many people are talking about it. Respect. But I never thought all of them were within your plan. Huh? Game designer and Boss Pei's daily life are like two balls of burning flames. All you did was add in a little spark, and the flames burned fiercer. Backstab. And this tiny spark is the smokescreen. When the coverage came out, When the coverage came out, the players and the short videos viewers became very interested in our company. I really want to join Boss Peel's company. Me too. Backstab. Tengda games have become a popular search topic on Weibo. Many nosy bystanders have already been drawn in. // comma, colon, / colon, and colon, comma, / colon, / colon, colon, comma. Some are attracted by the game, while others are attracted by the short videos. Or backstab. Backstab. All of our games' popularity has increased in the last 2 days. Even the number of downloads for Lonely Desert Highway is skyrocketing. While the short videos side is even more bizarre. Every episode has a K to K increase in views. Boss Pei is defeated. Pei Qian. DDDD. Business conquering has failed, totally failed. A lot of people are inquiring now. Is Tengda's boss similar to Boss Pei shown in the short video? The day our Boss Pei's true identity is revealed, the entire world will go insane. I'm curious about when Boss Pei is going to drop this bombshell. I'm looking forward to it. What's the meaning of this? What's happening? I'm already buried deep into the ground, and yet, you guys are still trying to dig my grave? Today is an auspicious day. I'd like to make a suggestion. Why don't we take a group photo? Good idea. Yeah. We should take a group photo ether. Come on. Everyone, stand properly. Boss Pei. Boss Pei, please stand in the middle. Come on, everyone smile. 1, 2, 3, now scream, congratulations on the great sales. Congratulations on the great sales. Alright, everyone may continue to celebrate. I still have some rock to do, so we'll take my leave first. Can I see the picture? Send it in the group chat. Why don't we develop the picture and hang it up? What's up with Boss Pei's smile? Why does it have a hint of sadness in it? Second emergency meeting. Sigh. I thought the situation couldn't get any worse. Both Boss Pei's daily life and game designer have started earning money. No matter how much we spend, we are unable to deplete the system fund. Is there anything more miserable than that? The answer is yes. Passers-by have developed an interest in the Tengda games due to one interview. It has also impacted the rest of Tengda's games, boosting their popularity. Alright. Everyone, get your act ether. Life always has its ups and downs. Downs, downs, and downs. Think about it again. We won't be able to spend the entire system fund for this cycle anyway. We can convert more money into our personal fund now that we have earned more. That being said, this is far too absurd. Don't tell me we're too talented to fail, no matter how half-heartedly we try? I don't think so. Don't we, ourselves, know what we are capable of? Right. It's almost the day of settlement, and we're about to enter a new cycle. So we must reflect on ourselves and consider our next steps. I believe we still have some luck on our side. Aside from that, the main point is that our games are far too unique. Unique? On one hand, we purposely avoided the trend in what the players like, which is why we created weird content. On the other hand, to waste more money, we spent a lot of money on excellent art assets, paid the employees well and gave them benefits. That is why the employees' motivation is exceptionally high. I see. We made mistakes. We're so stupid. That's right. Wouldn't that just result in a high-quality new game? Then what you mean is, we should have followed the trend when making games? No, there are a lot of cases where the popularity of the imitated game far outweighs that of the original game. This won't do. We need to spend some time thinking about this problem. In the meantime, we should stop developing new games. We can't take any more risks. We previously promised the old players that we would release an update. Well, work on the update for the next cycle. April, the day of settlement. Night. Wealth conversion system. Wealth conversion system. Owner, Pei Qian. Profit conversion ratio, loss conversion ratio, smiley face. System fund, M. Personal wealth. This cycle's special task. The company needs to own a physical shop near a bustling city, district, or university. Complete special task completion reward additional on the final converted amount. Wealth conversion system. Calculating the settlement, currently progressing. The wealth conversion in progress. System fund, M, personal wealth. X. I didn't think I could gain almost K from just the profit conversion, this world really doesn't make. Wealth conversion system. Next settlement, days later. The system fund will be topped up. Fund target, M, topping up to the system fund, top up for the system fund has been completed. System fund. M, personal wealth. More branches for the internet cafe. Stand up. Everyone, get ready and gather in the meeting room. It's time for a meeting. Boss pay. Are we going to make another new game? Boss pay. This time around, the initial system fund is a total of million. Ghost General's current net profit is K. Chemino de. K/month. C. Game Designer's net profit is around million. .million/month. Ocean Stronghold's net profit is million. Million/month. The only project that's currently losing money is the fish catching internet cafe, which is K per month. Fish catching internet cafe. K/month. Combining the company's rent, employees' salaries and benefits, and other expenses will only cost around million per month. Tangda Corporation. Million. Which means .mxmm, I will need to spend million to gain losses in this cycle. Opening a fish catching internet cafe costs around million, so we'll need to open at least 4 more branches. Boss pay? Sorry to make everyone wait. Alright, well, start the meeting now. Forgot Kadus and the players. Definitely be Rofit. I need with away the profit. Ahem. First of all, let me talk briefly about voting for the best employee. The voting for the best employee will take place twice a year in the future. Calendar. Viz. February and August. Million. The one who places first in the best employee election will receive a million dream fund. The second place will receive 1 month of paid vacation. Shutter W. Next will be the plan of action for the next 2 months. Because players of a few of our older games have repeatedly requested an update, eBay decided to stop making new games. Well, update old games and fulfill player requests over the next 2 months. First of all is the Lonely Desert Highway. Well, develop the infinite mode and multiplayer feature and make new maps. Lonely Desert Highway, a driving simulation journey to reflect on your life. Sell it as DLC. And set the price at yuan. Ghost General. Update in a set of new generals. Set the price at yuan. Ocean Stronghold. Update a new epic weapon and keep the price at yuan. Limit the sales to every month. Game Designer. Create a new batch of voiceover and a different scenery style. Set the price at yuan. I didn't hear it wrong, did I? That cheap? Would we even be able to earn money back? Both Ghost General and Game Designer's art are drawn by the expert Ruan Guangjin. Even if he's close with boss pay, we will still have to pay accordingly. Ocean Stronghold's new epic weapon will be limited to every month? Doesn't this mean we can only earn K at most every month? As expected, only boss pay can dare to do this. Cloudy. This is already the lowest price allowed by the system. Alright, then Lu Mingliang will be in charge of dividing the work. Everyone is dismissed now. You'll have to go and take a look at Ma Yang's side. Let's try to decide on the locations for the branches as possible. Then we can start the renovation right after Labor Day. Boss Pei, can I speak with you privately? Sure. Let's talk in my office. Please have a seat. Something wrong? Boss Pei, the thing is, I have a friend who encountered a little problem. This friend of yours wouldn't happen to be you, right? Don't worry. You are welcome to tell me about any difficulties you have encountered. I can provide you with 3 days of paid leave. It's okay to return to work only after you've finished dealing with it. No, that's not it. You've misunderstood, Boss Pei. It's really a friend of mine. You know that Huang Sibo and I worked at the Shangyang game previously, right? After Huang Sibo left, they found another person to replace the empty executive curator position. He became recently, so he asked me if I could introduce him to another job. Ha? Not resigned? TL/N, in Chinese, the word used for can also be interpreted as fired/laid off. Why did this friend of yours get laid off? Boss Pei, he wasn't laid off. He just became, the Shangyang game is shutting down. Ah, why is Shangyang game shutting down? I'm so jilk. Actually, there were already signs of it happening long ago. Since October last year, many people at Shangyang game have secretly sought another company to join. From what I know, their chief planner, Old Lu, has always been thinking about changing jobs. However, he didn't manage to find a good opportunity. Then, Old Lu saw Ocean Stronghold selling the Fire Qilin at Yuan and getting popular. So he planned an event and sold a sword in the game for Yuan. Yes, in the end, it got cursed out by the players. Not only did they fail to earn money, but the game's reputation also suffered. The number of active players is decreasing, and earnings have dropped dramatically. They can't even afford to pay the employees their salaries now. Last week, their boss summoned everyone and told them to look for another company to work at as possible. Even him involved in the story? Whenever they want, they even lost money to the point of bankruptcy. Hold on, there's no need for me to be Jess. Can't I just take it over? Games boss? I can just go and become Shangyang Games boss. If I take over a bankrupt company, won't that mean I'll be the one losing money? Boss Pei, I know Tenga is strict when it comes to hiring employees. All I ask is that you give my friend a chance and allow him to sit for the interview. Don't worry, your friend won't be. Really? So what Boss Pei means is, even if he doesn't meet Tengda Games' requirements, will he still hire him for another job? Thank you, Boss Pei. I'm very grateful. I'll get back to work now. You don't have to worry about this matter anymore. Right, please help me call Assistant Xing when you leave. Okay, Boss Pei. Boss Pellis. Take some time after the holiday to observe and inspect Shangyang game and let me know the specific situation. You can slightly disclose some information to their boss, saying we intend to take over. Okay, Boss Pei. But, based on what I know, this appears to be a company that's in a bad state, right? I'm interested in not their current situation, but their future potential. Okay. I trust your insight, Boss Pei. How long should we keep an eye on them? The more we observe, the more we will grasp. This will give us an advantage when negotiating with them. Furthermore, the opposing party is currently losing money. We can delay the time accordingly. This will assist us in lowering the price. When it comes to the gaming industry, every second counts. Instead of delaying so that the prices are lowered, we should just jump right into the business operation. We cannot be penny-wise and pound-foolish. All right. Then, for this time's purchase, are we buying the entire company or? Shangyang Game owns nothing worthy for us to purchase. If there's a person there who has caught his eye, can't he just hire them at Tengda? If he is interested in one of their games, we can simply buy it. Shangyang Game would be glad to see someone taking over their game. Purchase the whole thing. We won't be changing the company structure. I'm going to buy it whole and keep it that way. I don't have to do anything else to lose money. Also, please drive me to the fish-catching internet cafe right now. Okay, boss pay. I understand. Jingzhou City. Boss pay, you've arrived. What do you want to drink today? Give me a glass of margarita. Leaking Ariund. Are there no customers today? Yes, Brother Chien, I also don't know what happened today, maybe it's because there is a holiday. Awkward. Awesome. Alright. Then we can end our business for today. Let's close up early. Up early. Zhang Yuan, he'll have to trouble you to make a glass of drinks for everyone here. You can put it on the company's tab. Deli. Okay. Starting next month, I will be opening 4 branches of the fish-catching internet cafe. However, it will be done one at a time because I won't be able to withdraw the entire required amount of money all at once. Who's willing to become the branch store manager? Please raise your hand. You will be promoted to the administrator, and you'll be in charge of all these store managers. So you don't have to raise your hand. Huh? What's happening? Did I just suddenly get promoted? Alright, then it will be the 5 of you. Zhang Yuan, please note it down. These 5 will be the new internet cafe's managers. Holy shit. I should have raised my hand. Isn't this too sloppy? Don't we need to pass a test or something? Huh? I subconsciously raised my hand, and I just went from being a cook to a store manager? Brother Chien, are you sure about this? Why don't we post public recruitment instead? They are all hired by you, and I trust your insight. That's true. Zhang Yuan, as the manager, you will now be in charge of the entire Jingzhou City's fish-catching internet cafe. As for Ma Yang, you will be the general manager and overseer of all the fish-catching internet cafes. You will, as usual, report to me directly. Employees who were not chosen as store managers should not be worried. When the fish-catching internet cafe opens new branches, the old employees will be prioritized when selecting a new manager. Yes, boss pay. Some bosses tend to be all talk and no action. Agenda. One needs to spend more than million to open 4 new branches. Alright, then everyone can leave now for today. Return home and enjoy your Labor Day. XXX. A television, a side-by-side refrigerator, an air conditioner, a washing machine, a rice cooker, a vacuum cleaner, and a sweeping robot. I spent more than K to buy all these for mom and dad. Not bad. However, my personal fund only has sock left in it. I need to work harder to lose money. Is the content planning for the new version done? It's all ready, boss pay. Huh? Did you work overtime on Labor Day? No, I didn't. Did I get caught? I had nothing to do at home these past few days, so I was thinking of ideas for the update. Working from home is considered overtime as well. The law states that work during a holiday has to be paid triple. Yes, boss pay. Boss pay's expression is so scary. Fine, I'll let you off the hook just this once, inform everyone about the meeting. We'll be talking about the update. These are the plans we made for the game's update according to your requirements. Nervous. The good thing about Lu Mingliang is that he listens to everything I say and doesn't add anything unnecessarily. He'll do everything I tell him to. He's the type who doesn't want to gain merit. He just wants to avoid making mistakes. But there's an issue as a result of his lack of. Boss pay doesn't look satisfied with it. This plan is too conserved. Adding only 3 sets of new maps for Lonely Desert Highway is too little. Add 10 more. Adding only 10 generals for Ghost General is also not enough. Make it 50. Although we are only creating a new set of scenes for Game Designer, how can we create it on the same scale as the previous one? Ruan Guangjian must work on the Ghost General drawing. He will not have time to do this. Let's see if we can find another expert at the same price as him. We will make the deadline twice on.
It has to be fine and detailed. Let's work Ether to make the new scene even better than the old one. Other than the new epic weapon, extend Ocean Stronghold's story mode by 2 hours. Add 1 more scene, 3 new characters, and 10 new weapons.
That's all. Let's hurry up and start working on it. We'll try to finish the update by June.
Boss paid this, we might not be able to earn our money back. Take Lonely Desert Highway as an example. 1 map will cost K, the original plan was to add only 3, if the DLC is only sold for yuan, we will have to sell at least K sets. If we make 10 sets of maps, we will need to sell a minimum of K sets.
Don't worry. Remember, you have to treat others with sincerity. If you treat the player sincerely, they will repay you accordingly. But if we do this, we will really lose money. This is too risky. Moreover, so what if we don't earn our money back? The players have already given us so much money. We ought to lose an appropriate amount back for them. Is it fine if we lose money? All right. We still have a lot of work to do. Let's hurry up and divide the task and start working.
We must get it done before June. You are all dismissed. According to your specifications, Boss Pay, we will open 4 new branches and we have found 10 potential locations.
Boss Ma and I have already planned everything. This is the first one. This one I cat at the south gate of Handong University. It's near the boys' dormitory, and there's a high-end residential building across it. Coffee. Our fish-catching internet cafe has a pleasant atmosphere and well-equipped computers.
We'll be able to pique the interest of university students who care about the environment and come from wealthy families.
I highly recommend Tycoon. Do you think the earned money will belong to if we choose this place? Expressionless. Next slide. Coffee. Okay. No.
This place is Jingzhou City's biggest shopping mall or ground floor, and the only con is that the rent is very expensive.
But I did some research. There aren't many places for people to rest here.
Men accompanying their girlfriends or wives to the mall have no place to sit and rest. If we open an internet cafe here, there will be many rich people coming to rest and surf. Their purchasing power is guaranteed.
Continue. Then, Boss Ma. Please turn over to the next slide. His mean? Don't tell me. Not bad. You must have spent a lot of effort to find these 10 locations. Thanks for your hard work. That's great. Boss Pay is satisfied. Think the last 4 locations you introduced are not bad. The last 4 locations? But I added those locations just to meet the quota? The last locations?
Those locations meet the Boss Pay. About these 4 locations, it's not that we can't choose them, but they might not be as suitable as the first 3 locations.
Good, and are just there to meet the quota, right?
I think those 4 locations are quite good.
In my opinion, the fish-catching internet cafe needs to give off the "it's on the mountain, but the clouds are too thick to know where" feeling. TL/N, line from poem, Seeking but Not Finding the Recluse, by Jia Dao. Let people search around and receive the joy of surprise when they finally find it. Opening it downtown, no, it'll be too noisy. It is the complete opposite of our internet cafe's category. The atmosphere in our internet cafe should be calm and relaxing. If we opened it in high-traffic areas like the other internet cafes and filled it with a foul atmosphere, wouldn't it become similar to a marketplace? We can't have that. It's too inelegant. It will negatively affect Tengda's corporate image. Will it negatively affect Tengda's corporate image? This label is too burdensome. I can't afford it. These 4 locations are excellent.
It's calm, relaxing, and suitable for people to empty their thoughts. It can also allow our customers to reflect on their life.
Think about how to spend their money instead? Boss Pay, good. You guys did a good job this time. Then choose these 4 locations.
Sign with the shops that need the most renovation first. You can postpone it for shops that don't require extensive renovations.
If you require additional funds, let Assistant XIN know. I understand. Alright, boss pay. Well, start working on it immediately.
There will be no problems.
You thought the look I gave you meant this. Good.
Then I'll leave it to both of you. Good luck.
I collected some preliminary information on the Shenyang games. Do you want to have a look? Sure. Shenyang Games is a private company.
It has a total of employees.
At present, Shenyang Games has two main games.
First one is called Romantic Toast. It's a business venture game.
Romantic Toast. The second one is called Bloody Battle Song. It's a web-based wargame.
Romantic Toast is on the verge of being shut down. For a long time, its earnings have been less than K. Bloody Battle Song is Shenyang Games' main source of revenue. However, there appears to have been some trouble recently, and its income has also fallen drastically. Using a rough estimate, Shenyang Games' monthly rent is around K, and the employees' salaries are around K. They are currently finding it hard to maintain this. According to what Eve heard, they haven't even paid the employees' salaries this month.
This is also my first time purchasing a company. Is there anything I should be aware of? Oh, you can sit down and speak.
There will be a lot of risks. For example, such companies tend to have issues with their registered capitals.
We will need to check if they have any false capital contributions or withdrawal of capital. Moreover, we also have to check their company assets, liabilities, and owner's equity, among other things. We will also need to take note of their fixed assets depreciation rate, amortization of intangible assets, non-recoverable assets, liabilities, fixed assets, intangible assets, non-recoverable assets. Though, this is a small-scale private enterprise.
The owner is Du Weijie. He and another partner hold all the shares in the company. But in reality, Du Weijie is the main person in charge of the company's operations, possible actual holding.
Du Weijie contributed fund million yuan? Jingzhou Shenyang Network Technology Company Limited.
I assume he is currently begging to hand the company over.
After all, the company has negative equity and has been suffering monthly losses.
When the time comes, we should be able to lower the price and purchase the company with just a few 100,000 yuan.
Why is it so cheap? I thought it would cost at least a million, but I can purchase it with only a few 100,000? Of course, boss pay. Du Weijie has already earned quite a lot of money.
If this mess is sold, it can earn him another few 100,000.
It's more than what he could wish for. There's no way he will raise the price. If there's no one to take over, all of the company's assets will be sold.
I heard that Du Weijie even planned to give the computers that the employees used to them and deduct that from their salary. On the one hand, he gets to save the troubles of selling second-hand computers. On the other hand, he also solves the problems of the employees' delayed salaries.
Boss Du is a genius. These should be all you need to take note of. Boss Pei, do you want to conduct a disguised inspection? Inspect what?
You can conceal your identity and have a walk over there to observe the working state of the employees as well as the work environment. That will help us push down the prices at the negotiation table later.
There's no need to. They are just going to do some embellishment, to how much they try, some things can't be hidden.
Then, he'll contact the other party and arrange a meeting with Boss Du.
Okay. The earlier, the better.
So this is Shenyang Games.
The building looks old. Yes, Boss Pei. Are you Boss Pei? Hello?
I am Shenyang Games Chief Planner, Wang Xiaobin. Our Boss Du is waiting for you upstairs.
Isn't old Lu the chief planner? I missed a real talent during the interview back then. I might have ruined the games if I had hired old Lu.
Then I wouldn't have to put in so much effort to determine how to lose money. Person with a lot of work experience but a rigid mentality. Has a serious case ASE of a traditional mindset and lack of creativity. Thinks that games just simply work and doesn't really like playing games. Not capable of creating an innovative.
Commutable for hiring. Not suitable for hiring. Sigh.
How surprising that Boss Pay knows so much about our company. I'll explain it to you later.
Please follow me.
Boss Pay has arrived.
Please come in.
Boss Pay. Welcome. Eve long heard that you achieved success at a young age.
Now that Eve taken a look at you, you're exactly as rumored.
You flatter me, boss. Come here.
Please take a seat. Have some.
Xiaobin, come here and sit down too. You can answer him when Boss Pay asks about the games.
Alright, Boss. Eve long since heard that Boss Pay in Tengda game is our Jingzhou city's emerging black horse.
All of your games are popular and appear on Hot Search.
I'm so jealous. Not at all. Actually, I'm envious of Boss too. Why are you envious of me? Anyway, that's the situation. I can give you a good price. I'll deduct a zero and make it million. What do you think?
I remember that your company's previous chief planner had the surname Lu.
Where is he?
Oh, you mean old Lu, but he resigned a few days ago. I think he found another company to work at. Don't worry, Boss Pay. For a long time, Xiaobin has worked as our value planner. He excels at his job and has been promoted to the position of chief planner. He can undoubtedly take over old Liu's work.
Oh, wait. Maybe he can do it better than old Lu. To take over the chief planner. What if he's better than old Lu? Can I play the two games created by this company for a little? Of course, Xiaobin, bring a laptop here and let Boss Pay try playing our games. Boss Pay. This is our first game called Romantic Taoist. Romantic Taoist. This game is a freaking clickbait.
This is just a normal web-based business venture game with a beauty as the system. It's horrible in every aspect. No wonder it's going to shut down.
There's another game called Bloody Warsong, right?
Yes, Boss Pay.
Let me show you. DUID/MD. I'm lacking. Market a few years ago.
If Boss Pay doesn't like both of the games, then he might try to use it as a reason to bargain.
Not bad. A good person. Phew. It's really impossible for me to make a game as try as this. As expected, this of thing should be low to the professional.
According to what I know, Boss, you still owe the employees a month's worth of their salaries. One of your games is on the verge of being shut down, and the other's earnings are plummeting. At present, these two games can't be considered quality assets, and their IP is also worthless. And the office's equipment is mostly old and low-end goods from 2 to 3 years ago. I'm afraid most of them need to be thrown out.
You should also know all these things are useless to Tengda. I thought that. Taking everything into account. My final offer is K. This price, not unacceptable. But. Boss, it's fine, I'll add another K for you.
I'll pay you K.
Okay.
Boss Pay, I'll sell it to you at K.
Forget it. Assistant XIN is. Alright. Then let's do the paperwork. Boss Pay is so bright.
As expected from someone who does big business.
Boss, please look at this contract, okay? You can let the employees finish their work for today and have a holiday.
Wait until we're done with the paperwork. Then notify them to come back to work.
It'll be next Monday, May. Today is Wednesday. 4 days should be enough for most of the process to finish. Alright, Boss Pay. I'll go notify them right now.
I'm letting the employees take a holiday to get them used to Tengda's work rhythm in advance.
I'm now on. Jingzhou City.
Boss Pei, it's me, Huang Sibo.
I'm here to brief you on Fei Huang Workshop's next work plan.
Originally, Director Zhu and I were going to continue Boss Pei's daily life and shoot another
Rec.
making this kind of plot twist and contrast effects to its fullest. Combining with the current events, we'll discover a series of down-to-earth celebrity characters who haven't forgotten their roots.
Surprise Baozu Big News Events. Isn't this the freaking surprise in Baozu Big News Events?
However, the words that Boss Pei said that day gave a sudden realization. I think we should step out of our comfort zone and keep chasing our own dreams. T/N, Surprise is a Chinese mini-comedy series with an exaggerated and humorous protagonist story.
Baozu Big News Events is a Chinese internet talk variety show reporting about ridiculous news events.
Which is why we've decided to shoot a documentary that no one has shot before after discussing it with Director Zhu.
Great!
With the funds Fei Huang Workshop has right now, they won't be able to shoot any incredible documentaries.
Alright, I'll support you guys.
Thank you for your support, Boss Pei.
Assistant XIN, how's the Shangyang Games? End call. Today's discussion went well. I think you should be able to return there on Monday to meet with your new employees and assign tasks to them. Monday, I still need to go back? Of course, you have to. A boss presence will greatly influence the company.
I think Boss Pei should show up and talk about something. Otherwise, if we let the employees at Shangyang Games develop freely by themselves, it might become uncontrollable. Okay, then come and fetch me on Monday morning. I'll go and visit the Shangyang Games.
May.
I heard that it's been purchased. In the end, we are more like stepson. There's no way the benefits will be on par with the real son.
That's right. I was worried about what would happen, and suddenly there was a pie in the sky. But no matter what, we are still working with Tengda. Life sure has its ups and downs. This is so exciting. Later, when Boss Pei arrives, should I tell him?
I really can't handle the work of a chief planner. I'm just a chief planner who got forcefully nominated after old Lu disappeared.
Should I? Miserable. Tap tap. Yi Zhizhou, how are you doing? Has anyone from Tengda contacted you recently? No. No way. Back then, when I told Boss Pei about your situation, he said he won't let you become. Maybe he forgot about it because he's too busy? Hahaha, Boss Pei directly purchased the Shangyang Games, did you not know? What? Boss Pei said, won't let him become. Is this what he meant?
Don't tell me. Boss Pei noticed that Huang Sibo and I are both extremely talented, and he thought that everyone in Shangyang Games was the same.
So he purchased the whole company. What am I thinking? There's no way. And brother Ma, let's stop chatting now. Boss Pei will be arriving. Whoosh, offline. Disarrayed. So that's Boss Pei.
Although S. Pei is young, some reason his gestures give a special kind elegance.
As X, this is leader look. Boss CC. Is everyone here? Then let's start the meeting. Looking around. This is what an absolute genius designer should look like. Ahem. Serious. We're lacking in time, so we'll briefly discuss a few points. Nervous. Nervous. Who is Yi Zhizhou? Boss Pei, I'm here. What's happening? Why is Boss Pei calling out my name right at the start of the meeting? Sit down and talk. Wang Xiaoban, a value planner's work is more important.
I think it might be too much for you to assume both the positions of a value planner as well as a chief planner.
From now onwards, Yi Zhizhou will be the Shangyang Games chief planner. Wang Xiaoban, you should cooperate with him. Oh. Alright, Boss Pei. Ha.
But this is not
infighting. Infighting. Other people's reaction is how it's supposed to be. Infighting. 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 Still, this is not enough, I should add more fuel to the fire. Yi Zhizhou. You will have permission to fire people without any reason every month. You can just send me a message if you want to fire anyone. What key author was this? A person who is unworthy to be the chief planner and has authority will undoubtedly abuse it. Over time, their morale will lower, and they will leave behind a mess and do nothing. Satisfied. Yep, this kind of plot is not bad. Next, Shangyang Games will implement a two-step plan. First step, make some changes to the current 2 games. Take out all the payment points and leave only one. As for what to take out and what to leave, Yi Zhizhou, you will decide. Yes, boss pay. Second step. Everyone will come up with their own proposal for a games plan and make it into a design draft. I will choose from it and make it into the Shangyang Games' new project. Are there any questions? I have. Very well. You're all dismissed. Boss Pei said he would briefly talk about a few points, and he really did talk only about a few points? What happened? Brother Wang took up the position of chief planner only for a few days, but he was demoted already. Yi Zhizhou has the least experience among all of us, right? Is that authority to fire anyone without reason real? SHHH, lower your voice. Yi Zhizhou will become his spokesperson. Good luck. Brother Ma, there's something I'm not sure how I should tell you. Please speak, I am here with you. Let's carry whatever burden you have, Ether. Boss Pei held a meeting and assigned me the position of Shangyang Games chief planner. Do. What? What's the meaning of this? Back then, Huang Sibo and I were both treated harshly and had to deal with all kinds of chores. Then he switched to Tengda Games, rose to the top, and became the chief planner. To do the chores with me. And then, when Shangyang Games got taken over by Boss Pei, Yi Zhizhou also became the chief planner in the blink of an eye. Planners? Then why aren't I encountering any good things? Brother Ma, I feel pressured. I don't want to become the chief planner. Can you discuss changing the chief planner to someone else with boss pay? Position of a chief planner when given to you? Goodbye. Please don't, Brother Ma, I really don't think he'll be able to handle this. I only joined this industry recently. I know nothing. How am I supposed to take on the position of chief planner? Boss Pei handed me such a heavy burden. What if I mess it up? Good, this kid has potential. Experiences to him. B-E-E-A-R-E. Do you know Huang Sibo? The one who resigned before you joined. The two of us are good brothers. I don't know. He was also an executive curator at that time. Then, when he joined Tengda, he was appointed as the chief planner by Boss Pei straight away. Guess what? That brother of mine, Huang Sibo, went on to create the Ocean Stronghold. What? Boss Pei has already elevated a lot of people. No one understood Boss Pei's intention at first. However, they found out that Boss Pei was discerning. All these people have a talent that none of the others could notice. Talent. I see. So this is. No, do I really have the capability? That's why, you don't have to worry. If Boss Pei says you can do it, then you can do it. Thank you for your pointer, brother. True. Boss Pei wouldn't promote me for no reason and put me under so much pressure. He gave me so much authority, it means he's asking me not to hold back. If I was out, wouldn't I be disappointing Boss Pei? I'm also a proud Tengda employee now. Xiao Yi, Brother Wang. The matter regarding the removal of the payment point that Boss Pei told us. How is it going? Brother Wang, I have some ideas.
Everyone understands the quality of both of our games very well. There are a lot of problems, and some are hard to fix. However, Boss Pay gave us a very good starting point, the payment point. But you know this task is also quite difficult. You can't just randomly close off the game shop if you want to remove the payment point. The payment points are closely related to the game's numerical system. We have to make sure those who top up yuan will be able to beat those who top up yuan, and the yuan players will be able to beat the yuan players. We have to make a proper plan for the game's top-up value and let all the different top-up amounts receive their corresponding enhancements.
Roman Taoist. Shan Yang Game.
Changing the payment point is like changing the whole numerical system. This means that the game's ecosystem and the player's hierarchy that was originally distinguished by top-up will need to use another method. If something happens and causes the entire game's numerical system to crash, even a god won't be able to save it. In other words, if we want to remove all the payment points, we will need to have an indicator to differentiate the player's battle power.
It can't be money, so all that's left is either time or luck. But if we compete using time and luck, the game will become a workshop in hardcore players' world.
It will be no different than making a new game entirely, it's too unrealistic.
Sigh. Brother Wang, I got another new idea. Everyone will have the chance to act as a baller, what do you think? Act as a billionaire? How?
We will be dividing it into 3 steps to improve our game's experience.
The first kind will be ballers.
They spend the most money, and their battle power is the highest. They get to enjoy the experience of fighting 10 people by themselves.
The second kind will be the organizers. They have a lot of time and are very active. They are responsible for managing guilds and inviting members. They get to experience commanding people. The third kind will be the normal players. These 3 kinds of experiences will be distinguished by money and time. We don't have to do anything about the time, so it means we don't have to change anything regarding the organizers and normal players. Only the baller players' experience needs to be changed because we have to remove all the payment points. If we remove all the payment points, all of the players' battle power will be around the same. Let's go. Kill. However, we will randomly choose some players to act as ballers during a war. These players will be able to receive the incredible battle power that only the ballers will be able to have. We can make a chosen one system. Every player will start accumulating points from and will be randomly chosen. Every time a person is chosen, their percentage will become 0 again and start all over again. Good idea.
As for the rate of increase in the chance of being the chosen one, it will depend on one's degree of activeness and contribution to the game. We can use this as a way to encourage our players to go and participate in more events.
That's right.
This way, we will be able to ensure the original gameplay while allowing the majority of the players to take turns enjoying a baller's happiness.
We can also fulfill Boss Pay's requirements. Full of confidence, oh. That's what I thought too. Alright. I'll make a numerical model right away.
Oh, we can have a meeting and briefly tell everyone about this idea.
Everyone, let's have a meeting at the meeting room. We'll talk about the game's modifications.
Boss Pay, sorry to disturb you. We have encountered a problem that we want to consult you on. From our current discussion, we have concluded that removing the payment points will make the ballers unhappy. Maybe they will even quit the game and ask for a refund. I wonder how we should resolve this issue.
QWERTY YUP?
Asked Jul.
ZXCVBNM. Refund? Every debt has a debt collector. This money has been collected by due wage. Yeah, you guys should look for him and get the money. As for quitting, that's great. You want to give Tangda money? No way. Those ballers can either become honest free-for-play players, or they can just quit playing this game. From our current discussion, we concluded that removing the payment points will make the ballers unhappy. Maybe they will even quit the game and ask for a refund. I wonder how we should resolve this issue. Let them be. QWERTY YUP. A S D F G H J K. As expected of me. Perfect. Shenyang Games Meeting Room. Nervous. Ding. Obnu. What did Boss Pei say? China Mobile. Boss Pei. Let them be. Brother Wang, look at this. Stare. Let them be. Boss Pei is as open-minded as I thought. How impressive. These 3 words have great wisdom hidden within them. The matter about how we should deal with the ballers that have contributed to of our profits. We can stop discussing it now. Ecstatic. Boss Pei has given us the solution. Let them be. Which means we don't have to care about how the changes will affect the ballers. That's right. After the new version is released, the ballers' data in the old server won't change. They will be able to keep their current battler power. While the new server players will all start in the same starting line, they will be following our new version's plan. But how does that solve anything? What are we going to do if the ballers stop playing and topping up? Removing all the payment points will definitely affect the ballers' benefits. There is no solution at all. Confident. Bang. This is like a revolution, fight the tyrant for the field. Do we still need to care about the tyrant's feelings? There's no need to. Right. Boss Pei's intentions are already clear. Just let them fend for themselves. We have been worrying about this matter for a long time. The moment Boss Pei interfered, he resolved it so quickly and easily. This is what we call a difference in skill. But it's easier said than done. Other than Boss Pei, who else has this kind of charisma? All right. The last problem has been solved. We shall officially start working now. I must implement Boss Pei's thoughts until the end. I must make these 2 games come back from the hard rock. Sigh. It seems this is it for today's sales. HM? Is that a Nell customer? Young man, do you want to come in and play? I am not here to surf. It's fine. You can drink alcohol too. 2 wanted to ask if you were still hiring singers? Rock. I think I can sing better than that person, so I wanted to try it out. Now that I think about it, Zhang Yuan is now the fish-catching internet. You can come in first. What's your name? Chun Lei. Here you go. You don't have to be nervous. Mard K. Brother Ma, what's happening? Who is he? He's called Chen Lei. He's here to apply to be a bar singer. I was thinking that if he's good at singing, well, let him sing on the stage. That way, you can rest more. A. The flowers in the spring are blooming, the wind in the autumn, and winter's sunset. I don't think he's better than you. Brother Ma, his singing is so much better than mine. Really, why don't I think so? A good singing voice will be able to touch people. His voice is suitable for singing folk songs. It's like a gift from heaven. Why don't you look at everyone's reaction if you don't believe me? Brother Ma, where did you find such incredible talent? He said he heard you singing outside and thought that he could sing better than you. So he had the courage to come in. Could sing better than you. Damage. I think it's all thanks to you. Brother Ma, I changed my mind. Can we not hire him? We can't. Is everything ready? There's nothing much to prepare. We've already adjusted everything that needs to be adjusted. Romantic Toast is an RPG game, so it's easy to make adjustments. We only retained the most basic speed-up cards as payment points. Brother Wang, please take a look. The main focus is still the bloody battle song. For this game, I decided to retain the stamina potion as the only payment point. The price for the stamina potion will increase, and each person can only spend a maximum of ingots or yuan each day. Are there any problems?
There are no problems, just that, I'm worried.
Brother Wang, you basically redid the entire game's numerical system.
We've also added in the Chosen One system, but the changes are too big, and we don't have any experience of making successful games to refer to.
That's why you're worried.
Yes.
Brother Wang, you have a lot of experience. Do you think we will succeed?
Worried.
About this, huh? Xiao Yi, you're the chief planner now, you have to decide for yourself. You can't keep asking other people. Do you still remember Game Designer?
The truth is that others' opinions are just like the narrations in that game.
It won't do you any good. It will only disturb you.
Right.
It's normal to get confused. All you have to keep in mind is completing the task given by Boss Pei.
Boss Pei.
Whether it be a success or a failure.
Everyone, do a final check before we update the new version.
Okay. Understood.
Got it.
Can any veteran explain what's written on the notice board? Are we going to only have the most basic stamina potion in the store in the future? They are not going to sell the other things anymore? I heard that they are going to gift us all the other things. Gift us? Is this game shutting down us? Are they letting us enjoy the last carnival? A lot of people quit the game when that Yuan weapon came out back then.
It would not be surprising for this game to be shut down.
Sigh, let's just play as much as we can. That doesn't sound right. Shouldn't they try to earn a big one before shutting down? Why would they give everything to us for free? Did their brains stop working and decide to make those ballers quit first? They can still spend money if they want to. The stamina potion can be repeatedly bought. If they buy everything that can be bought, they can still spend ingots. Stop kidding around.
Ingots cost only yuan, not to mention ballers. Even someone like me who has a normal financial capacity thinks that this amount doesn't mean much.
Can't top up even if you want to. How awesome. I have a question. According to this, does it mean everyone will start from zero in the new server, while be able to become one of the top players by spending only yuan? According to the notice board. Wait, how are we going to fight the war? Everyone will have the exact same battle power. Do we have to compete on which side has more people?
I just went and checked. They seem to have made something called the Chosen One system. Based on the number of people each side has, they will strike a balance in terms of their skill.
They'll also randomly select players to receive better skills. Does it mean I will also get to experience killing 10 people at the same time in the war if I get chosen? Then what's the use of playing on the old server? Sell it. Sell it for cheap. I'm going to the new server. The new server hasn't been released yet, right? When will the new server be released?
I thought there would be a lot of rejections from the players.
Never did I hint that they would be more terrorist in how the changes will affect the war in the new server. Brother Wang. What are the players' reactions? The players seem to be asking for the new server. How about we release a new server to test the waters? No problem. I'll get it done fast. Alright.
The new server has been released and my account has been made. Let's take a look at the players' reactions.
I hope they won't curse at us. World. Team. Private. There's really a new server. Aw, I missed the first comment. Are there any guilds? Fellow comrades, look here.
Our guild is peaceful, and our teamwork is strong. We have a baller leader, and we'll win every fight. We will care for everyone. Feel free to join us and help everyone.
The comment on top is a copy and paste line, right? There are no more ballers. How is he going to lead? How are there no more ballers?
Our guild's baller already said that if you join our guild, he will give everyone all the stamina potions every day.
Holy shit. Add me. Holy shit. There are enough players to overload the servers? The new server is full? Brother Wang, quick. Open another new server. I'll get it done. As if the new server is full, another new server will automatically release. full of excitement. Everyone go to a different server and observe the situation. Okay. It's better if you can join a big guild and infiltrate their chat. Take a look at the reaction from normal players and ballers about the new updates. Quickly go and invite people at the world chat. We must reach LV by today. Our guild must prepare for the war as possible. Does anyone still have friends who left the game? Quickly invite them back. I'll go back to my previous group and ask. I'll try to get at least people. All of them are veteran players. You guys are even willing to voluntarily go and invite back the players who left to play the new server. The original Bloody Battle song couldn't be saved. In order to earn a profit, Old Lou and Richest squeezed every last drop of blood out. The tension between the players, design team, ballers, and normal players was at its peak, to the point of being unable to reconcile. Boss Pay knew that simply making new gameplay or changing the art asset would be unable to solve the problem, so he chose to remove the payment point. Cutting off the profit to save the reputation, that's the only way to save Bloody Battle Song. The game's profit will drop, but I'm sure Boss Pay also predicted this. Since even I also predicted it. I'm sure all of these are within Boss Pay's plan. All I have to do is follow Boss Pay's orders. I can take you far away and I know it won't end well. Moo. Hard. Finally, the night is over and the only thing left ahead is the light. I will hide the pain in my heart and head towards you. I told you he sings well, right? Music. It's quite a light and relaxed style of singing, and if you were to have a glass of wine listening to it, it does give off a totally different vibe. I passed by this place before and did think that the price of stuff was kinda expensive, but after a few visits, it has made me realize that the price is worth it. Indeed, we have been sitting here for quite some time now, but no one has come to us to talk nonsense or to sell us their specials or even asked for our cards. And, you know where he is from? How did this place unearth such a massive talent? After graduating from high school, he didn't pursue further studies and make music from home, it seems. .com. We hug each other. It's quite different from the original version, but it does have a similar feel to it. Sounds so good. That's Chenlei's speciality. He spins a unique touch to every song that he sings, the kind that makes the audience feel quite relaxed and a bit sentimental. This wine. What's wrong? Lock. This wine, it's actually real. Are you kidding me? You think someone with a legit business like this would sell fake wine? RDR. Many bars tend to shelve this kind of expensive wine, to be honest. They usually mix this sort of expensive wine with the one worth couple hundred yuan that they could serve it to a lot of people, Yeah, technically that's just cheap wine. We can't consider that as a fake. Fake wine is the kind that makes you sick and hospitalize you, while the cheap ones usually just has a subtle taste difference from the expensive ones. Can you drink it, the cheap one that is? MO. Oh, that's for sure. Although there's quite the price and taste difference between the two, the cheap one can be consumed as well. It's easy to find these differences when you know a thing or two about wines. This one is the real deal. This place is really interesting. Maybe you can call in your old buddies for a drink or two some other day. Chenlei really took the center stage this week. And he has had more impact than you did, it seems. Bayozum. Brother Ma, for the sake of that glass of wine in your hand, can you not stab me right in the heart like that? Say, how much are we supposed to pay Chenlei as his salary? Brother Ma, for a resident singer in an average bar, it's usually around 3,000 yuan per month. After all, they are singers with little fame. The specific rate, however, depends on the scale of the bar, popularity of the singer amongst the audience, and on how much the beau is willing to pay. Usually, people with Chenlei's skills are given around 4 to 5,000 yuan, which I think would be the right amount for him. 4 or 5,000 yuan, it's not like we can't afford that sort of pay, nor do I think that it is too much to pay for someone with his caliber. But the thing is that our main internet cafe is still losing money. Do you think it would be alright for us to pay him a base salary of yuan with the rest of it being commissioned? Commissioned? Where are we supposed to draw the commissions from? Take it from the drink. From the next concert,
we will make sure to inform the customers that half of the profits from the drinks would go to Chenlei.
Ach. Brother Ma, burning half of it on Chenlei is a bit harsh, don't you think? It's alright, it's not like the alcohol will sell out or something. Then, I have a suggestion. Let's do this. How about we add a bracket into the menu that shows customers the amount that Chenlei could get from each drink? For example, we sell our Northern Lights cocktail for yuan, right? Now, assuming that the actual cost of it yuan, then the profit would be zhou yuan, of which half of it would go to Chenlei, which is. Then, make sure to write, right beside the place where the price of the cocktail is written, that the people would know that this glass of cocktail gave a yuan commission to Chenlei. That's it. I think that would work, let's do it then. Hard rock. Chenlei. About your salary, can we do it like this? RO? We plan to. Sure. It's okay. If you feel like your base salary is a bit low, we can raise it. Well, it would be cool if you raise it a bit then. No hesitation, huh? Okay, I'll raise it then. Yuan base salary plus the commission from the drinks. Now make sure to tell people this the next time you're on stage that they would buy more, got it? About that, I'd much rather take the yuan if that means that I wouldn't have to interact with the audience. Just forget about what I said. Focus on singing and don't worry about the rest. And oh, the base salary is still yuan. Hello, everyone. I am the manager of this place, Zhang. I would like to thank each and every one of you for your continued support. I'm here to announce that the Internet Cafe would be giving our resident singer a special benefit. Starting today, during Chenlei's concert hours, that is, 2 p.m. every night, part of the profits from the drinks that you will consume would be directly given to Chenlei. The way that it is going to happen is. In short, if you like Chenlei's singing, you might as well order a few extra drinks to show your support for him. Hard rock. Thank you, everyone. Commission from the alcohol sales? What a great initiative. Half of the profits, can I go up the stage and sing as well? Cool. What a way to support the artist. I'll have a drink to that. I'll have one as well. Your Northern Lights cocktail. Here. Bring me a drink. Hard. Cheers. This is the first time since the opening of our internet cafe that our sales has boosted to this extent. Let's not say it out loud and jinx it now. Thank you for your support. Please be careful on your way. Looking forward to your next visit. Depressed. Worried. The alcoholic beverages were sold out quite a lot, but why is the income so less? Sigh. This is normal. Brother Ma, the sales of alcoholic beverages have indeed skyrocketed, but our customers very few. Smile. Our seating area doesn't have many seats. So when the seats are full, there will be people left standing. Even if we sell 100 more glasses of alcoholic beverages, we'll only be able to generate an income of a few $100,000. Deducting half of the commission paid to Chenlei, it's only around 20 to 30,000 per month. What? Is there a mistake? We earn 20 to 30,000 and we also have to give Chenlei 20 to 30,000? Brother Ma, isn't this just nonsense? You were the one who decided to give Chenlei a share of. I regret it, let's not give Chenlei half of the income. Sad face. Draw or even is fine. Brother Ma, you can't change whatever you say overnight, aren't you just driving people away? Smile. But I didn't expect it to be this much, heartache. Hard rock. Brother Ma, there's really no need to. Let's give Chenlei more points and let the audience support more. When the fame spreads and there are enough customers, then it's fine. Now that the sales of alcoholic beverages have increased, let's observe for a while, let's not repeat the same kind of mistake. My heart hurts. Can't I take this back? Woo woo. My flesh hurts. My flesh hurts. What should I do? Failed to fulfill Mr. Pay's expectations. But my flesh hurts more. Tack. I can't have uncertain pain. We must make customers feel it too. Bang. How do you let customers feel it? Puzzled. Hang a screen here. Snap. When someone orders a drink, a line of information is displayed, including the table number and the amount of alcohol ordered for Chenlei. You can also give blessings after that. Mare from table. Margrat. Customer 2 cups. Customer from table, 1 cup of Long Island iced tea. 1 cup. Chenlei's commission is yuan. A cup of Abj sunrise. Beloved Lei Bao.
Brother Lei has sung through my heart, I love it. Add another line at the top to show how much total percentage Chenlei received tonight.
Chenlei's percentage, XXXXX.
I put in so much effort that I cannot bear it silently alone.
Have to make all customers aware of my efforts. No problem. Well, start tomorrow. Achoo. Strange is the air. Talk. Talk. Enter.
Boss Pei, I have a few things to report to you. Mr. Pei seems to be feeling unwell, although he could rest at home, he still insists on working with us at the office.
The first thing is about the new version. Sure enough, no matter how much success you achieve.
At present, the development of the new version is progressing smoothly. However, I don't know how the news of the epic weapons quantity limit for Fortress at Sea has spread, and currently players are strongly protesting.
Boss Pei, do you think we can slightly increase the weapons quantity limit? Nervous. Oh, for example, maybe to 5,000?
Limited quantity means limited quantity, make it complicated like cabbage, if so, then why is it called limited quantity sale?
Slump. Quan. 5,000, what a joke. X equals 2, can you even calculate? Ignore them no matter what they say, means giving more is considered a loss to. Fierce. Alright, Boss Pei. Simper. Secondly, there are issues in Ma Yi's work. Scratch.
He has reported to me several times, and strongly hopes to participate in the development of the new version. The new versions of several games have been updated, and there is indeed a lot of copywriting content.
Why don't you let him try and practice first? Ponder. Continue letting him only learn.
Think deeply, his writing skills are. Okay, he should have learned quite a bit during this period, let him be slightly responsible for some basic work.
Oh, there's really no reason to refuse. Okay, Boss Pei. Then please rest, I'll continue my work. Ange, wrap tightly. Why do I feel this uneasy?
Tap tap tap. The new version from Tengda will definitely make money, but it should be within controllable range. Tap tap tap. Shuoyang Game has cut down all the game payment points, and Fei Huang Studio is said to shoot a documentary, but there is no sign of it yet.
Today is the official launching day of 2Mnet Cafe branches. Shock. Slam. Cold and desolated. Okay, both branches are cold and desolated, even colder than when the flagship store opened. To one's heart's content. It seems like it was a false alarm. Brother Ma, wait. Blocks. Brother Ma, I know you want to report the good news to Boss Pei, but the timing is not right. It's too rash. Doubt. How come?
Brother Ma, we are only experiencing a slight increase in alcoholic beverages sales, and we can earn an additional 2,000 to 3,000 per month.
Shakes head. If you blow it all up, Boss Pei asks. Well done, how much money did you make? As a result, you replied. Still losing money.
This has no meaning at all.
Suddenly enlightened.
I say let's wait until we turn the losses into profits, then we can tell Boss Pei to give him a surprise.
Titan.
In this way, we in the Moyunet Cafe can have a higher status, and there will be more confidence in Mr. Pei.
Thinks deeply.
It's true, telling Brother Qian this good news now doesn't mean anything.
It also makes me look like an invigilator, and if I have any small achievements, it'll be here to show off. Well, that makes sense. Let's talk about this later. Agreed.
On the day when the flagship store of Moyunet Cafe truly turns us into profits, he'll give Brother Chien a surprise.
No drama is better.
Leisure.
Click click. Click click. Good. Keep it up. Okay, Mr. Pay. Transfer a file con work report. .kb/s, WAAI send s. Pretty much what I expected.
The per capi payment ratio of Seething Song has increased indeed, but the total top-up amount has decreased by or.
If the game keeps ing mo, good word of mouth will be pointless. Knock knock knock. Please enter. Mr. Pay. What a surprise. Put. I just came by to say goodbye to you. Confused. Say goodbye, where are you going? I told you we would shoot a documentary. Mr. Zhu and I, as well as some best boys, will go to Magic City. The whole shooting will be done there. It may last until next month. Well, Magic City is a good place. The expenses must be a lot. These people's round-trip train tickets and accommodation must cost a lot. Safe ride. All right, what documentary makes you go to Magic City for shooting? Exhale. Mr. Pay, I'll be honest with you. Don't be mad. Awkward. This time, the costs of this project are likely to go down the drain. Go down the drain. If you want to talk about this with me, I won't be sleepy then. Come here. Sit down and let's talk. Swish. Here, have some tea. Swish. Thanks, Mr. Pay. Tell me more about it.
Mr. Pei, Zhu Xiaozi, and I were deeply touched by your words. We decided to get out of the comfort zone of the short videos and do something really meaningful.
Helpless. Afterward, we also thought of many themes, but they still didn't feel right. Then, we finally found a genre we thought we had to do. That is a documentary about esports players. A documentary about esports players? Great. It's now. The esports players are still sleeping on the streets and eating instant noodles now. Slurp. Slurp. The hot money hasn't gone into the game business yet. Professional esports athletes and ordinary gamers aren't different in most people's eyes. Clack clack clack. It's okay to shoot a documentary about esports players, but how to convert it into cash?
We also know documentary is different from short video. It can't keep going and drive traffic to video websites constantly.
Nor is it easy to put ads into the documentary. Worried.
So, Mr. Zhu and I are both mentally prepared.
Smack. Go down the drain, not a problem. Determined. eBay got your back. Just go for it. Sure enough, I knew you would support us. Touched. Money isn't a problem. Clench. We can't be that vulgar. No worries. We're aware of the risks of this project. Discreet.
So, we plan to take a green train to Magic City and save as much money as possible in terms of accommodation and food.
Shocked. What do you mean? Nothing. We're trying to control the costs. Guilty. Control the costs? Huang Sibo. Better know who you are. Oh my. Ugh.
eBay rarely seen Mr. Pei fly into such a rage.
What have I said wrong? Shiver. Source Studio is a wholly owned subsidiary of Success. You and all the employees of Source Studio are the staff of Success. Pace back and forth. You ask them to take a green train and save money in terms of accommodation and food. What if they get sick?
Even if they're strong and nothing goes wrong with their health, if they can't eat properly and sleep well during the trip, their working efficiency will be affected.
Serious. If you can't do your work well and blow the documentary, who will be to blame? Mr. Pei, rest assured. I'm just trying to save costs, not Blackheart. The staff's health can definitely be guaranteed. Pretend to be calm. Hey, race the thing. Go and come back by plane. Time is money. Got it?
Room and board will follow the standard level. You may ask Miss Xin if you have any questions.
Sit down. No need to rush when you get there. If you can't finish the filming on schedule, it's fine, long as you can finish it by June.
Only more accommodation fees will be needed if you make a delay.
If you need money, just let me know. It's not a big deal. Serious. Okay, Mr. Pei, I'll do as you command. Meow. You're also a senior of success. Don't bother me with such a trifle. Sigh. Okay. You're right. Ha ha. Source Studio will definitely keep up with success and follow your standards. Yeah, that's more like it. Remember this. If you need anything, just let me know in the first place. Satisfied. Okay. Alas, it's supposed to be a money-losing project, but Huang Sibo still tries to control its costs. Phew. Loath. Eve made it clear repeatedly, but someone is still so stingy, and he's also a veteran employee. What a disgrace on success. Crunch. Choo choo choo. Twitch. Twitch. What's going on? Twitching on the left eye forecasts fortune, but twitching on the right eye forecasts disaster. This isn't a good sign. Rub. Maybe Eve binge-watched too much lately. And my eyes are strained. Listless. Twitch. 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 Now my right eye isn't twitching, but my left eye is. It's okay. This is a good sign. It's better than my right eye twitching. Rub. Wait. How can it be a good sign? They make no difference to me. They are both bad signs to me. Stunned. Wrong. Something must be wrong. Eve been feeling uneasy since a few days ago. I can even dream of goof-off internet cafe making a big profit when I take a nap at and pace back and forth. But the two branches have just opened. So, the only thing that can have gone wrong is... No way, I must hurry and confirm it. Take. Miss Xin, take to the flagship store of goof-off internet cafe. Lively. Lively. See? This way, the problem of inadequate seats is resolved. Yeah, it's really a good idea. Give a thumbs up. Thump. FK. K. 3 Aurora Jungle Juices, 1 for me and 2 for Chinlei. As to the signature, well, just write, love you, a fangirl of Chinlei. Okay, please be seated and wait for a while. Well, deliver the drinks right away. Remember to give him the drinks as he gets on the stage. Exchange glances and smile. As this goes on, maybe we'll be able to tell Mr. Pei that we've officially started to make a profit. I must prove that I'm not inferior to Huang Sibo. Achoo! Why do I feel someone is speaking ill of me? Later, we'll take Chinlei to the two branches and have a tour show so that we can improve their popularity too. Energetic. Yes. I'm so impressed. Complacent. Nudge. By then, the 3 internet cafes will make profits either. Xian must be really surprised. I must prove to everybody that I, Ma Yang, am the pillar of success. Most Valuable Employee Award Ceremony. Swish. Bam. Bright lights. Bustling. Who am I? Where am I? Where is goof-off internet cafe? Shouldn't it be a deserted internet cafe? What's wrong with this place? Who did this? Wow. No way, I must find out what on earth is happening. Hard re. 2 Aurora Jungle Juices for Chinlei from his fangirl. I wish Chinlei a prosperous career.
Hiro Haaro, how can I fall asleep at midnight without you? Your voice is lingering in my mind.
ID like a cocktail. Noisy. Me too. How nice. Goof Off Internet Cafe was still deserted last week. Yet, it's become lively after a week.
Surprised. As this continues, the surrounding shops may be boosted.
Then, ITLL create a virtuous cycle. Mr. Pei paid no heed to the loss of Goof Off Internet Cafe before. Is it because he has expected this? Looks angry now? How come the Goof Off Internet Cafe has turned into a live stream studio? What's the difference between giving drinks and giving presents? Just as well I found this early. Otherwise, I'd be really distressed by the settlement date. Aggressive.
I think this flagship store still has room for improvement.
Grim. The curtain wall. Can't be opened. Now. Let's renovate it later. Better let the people outside feel the atmosphere inside. Mr. Pei. What brought you here? Chien? Turn around. I want to give you a surprise. Unexpectedly, you found it yourself. Oh my. Why do you turn an internet cafe into a roadside diner? Point fingers. And the present giving part. Does the resident singer have to interact with the audience too? What? What's wrong? Goof Off Internet Cafe will make a profit. Make a profit.
You're rubbing salt into my wounds.
Ma Yan. Just as well I caught this early. Pissed off. And otherwise, the Goof Off Internet Cafe would be ruined by you. You've sabotaged my whole plan and tarnished the image of success. Got it? Confused. Me? Here, Chen, this way. Let's talk over here. A long face. Don't be mad, Mr. Pei. What's wrong? Eve never seen Shen lash out like this. What are you talking about? I don't get it. Smile bitterly. If Eve done anything wrong, just tell me. Eve opened 2 branches of Goof Off Internet Cafe. 2 more branches will be opened. The 5 branches will lose more than 1 million yuan per month. How nice.
But now, you've turned the flagship store into such a mess.
Once it starts to make a profit, ITLL be likely to create a chain reaction. Tired EE. But I can't say this to my Yang. Cranky. My Yang, Eve emphasized this to you many times. Success group. The profit of Goof Off Internet Cafe doesn't come first. Levelmike.com, Stern. The priority is to build up the image of success. What kind of image have you established for me? Strongly disgruntled. A roadside diner? Not a roadside diner.
It's the European coastal town style. ...
How dare you talk back? It's not different from the roadside diner in my eyes. Fine.
The European coastal roadside diner.
Is this the image of success? Grim.
This is penny foolish and pound wise.
Oh no.
I mean penny wise and pound foolish.
Try to remain serious. Look at each other. You indicate with eyes. Oh no, it seems that we've blown it. What should we do? Arch brows. How would I know? Aren't you Mr. Pei's buddy? Do something. Fine, I'll ask him myself. Sigh. Well, what do you think we should do? Just let me know and I'll get it done at once. What to do?
I want to return the Goof Off Internet Cafe to the state when I came last time.
Can you do it? Exhausted. War Council of Saving Goof Off Internet Cafe. Whole speak first this time? Resigned. Thump. I'll do it. Alas. Alas. It's so hard for us to lose some money. But he just messed it up. Stand up. Now, we have to remedy the situation. The problem is this is really tricky. Oh right, the customers are already here. We can't expel them all. How about removing the tables and chairs outside the internet cafe? Shake his head. Where are you gonna let the customers sit? Then what about canceling the commission on drinks and the resident singer? The commission on drinks can bring in revenues for the internet cafe and also stimulate the resident singer's initiative. For what reason? We can't only treat the symptoms. The key is to take a drastic measure. Nod. Thump. Remove the monitor first.
When the customers leave continuously, take the tables and chairs away gradually.
Restore everything to the initial state. Okay, Chien. Smile bitterly. M.
As for the resident singer, ask him to meet me later. I'll talk to him.
Okay, Mr. P. Hard R. Mr. Pei, Eve brought Chen Lei here. Mr. Pei, this is Chen Lei. D-Rock. Those customers are here to see him. To solve the problem, I must get rid of Chen Lei. Hello, Mr. Pei. Nervous. Hello. Ma Yang has told me about your situation. Please take a seat. Okay. Mr. Pei, it'll get out of your hair. Okay, go ahead. You've been in Jingzhou since childhood. Don't you want to go to other places and take a look? If you really want to pursue your music dream, I think you should go to Magic City or Capital City. That's where you can fulfill your dream. What, Magic City, Capital City? No, I can't. It's too far away from home. My parents may not agree. Besides, the living costs in Magic City and Capital City are too high for me. I may starve to death. Starve to death. No, you've underestimate yourself. No. You don't know how well you sing. Your voice is really amazing. I'm so flattered. RD Rock. Do you know how many girls are crazy about you? So, don't underestimate yourself. Only when you go to big cities can you gain better development. Go for it. Love. I love Chen Lei. By then, when you return to Jingzhou after getting fame. Yearning. You'll make those who used to despise you envy you. I guessed it right. He's introverted and not that outstanding in appearance. He quit school after graduating from high school. He must be stressed out from all sides. He must be eager to be acknowledged. Torn. If I want to talk him into going to a big city like Capital City and Magic City, I need to deal with his concerns. I'll persuade Chen Lei to resign and offer him funds in the name of the company. Warning. The system can't let me do it, because in that case, Chen Lei won't be an employee of success. But I can't fire him either, because he has done nothing wrong and also contributed a lot to the internet cafe. There is no reason to dismiss him. If you want to go to big cities like Magic City to pursue your music dream, I can help you with that. The Source Studio under Success is in Magic City. I can transfer you to Source. I just need to ask them to arrange your room and board by then. Source Studio? You'll take a temporary post there. This way, you can pursue your music dream with no worries. What do you say? I'm such a freaking genius. This way I can support him with the system. Mr. Pei, I'll think about it. BB. Out the side of the road shelter, the grasses are green and wild. BB. Weird. It seems that he keeps singing songs about farewell tonight. You don't say. It's a bit sad. I'll give him 2 more Aurora Jungle juices. Today, I'll tell you one thing. Clench. Starting tomorrow, I won't sing here anymore. Here anymore. Why? Are you bullied? Whisper. Whisper. Chen Lei, don't leave. Are you unhappy working here? It's not what you think. Awkward. I like this place and love singing for you. The manager of Goof Off Internet Cafe also wants me stay. You've given me lots of presents. I am really touched. The reason why I intend to leave is that the owner of Goof Off Internet Cafe
says he loves my voice and wants to send me to Magic City so that I can continue pursuing my music dream.
Chan Lei.
I really enjoy singing for you, but I also want to take this opportunity to leave Jingzhou for Magic City.
Reluctant to leave. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, I see. It's a good thing.
I hate to part from you, but I really support you to pursue your dream. If things don't go well in Magic City, you must come back. This is your home forever.
I'm really a bad guy, but I have to do this. You're too excellent to stay here. Helpless. My money spinner. Boo-hoo. Mr. Ma, well, listen to Mr. Pei. It's okay. Well, hire a new resident singer. We still have a chance to turn a loss into a profit. No worries. Why? We were supposed to turn a loss into a profit. I feel we can't find another resident singer like Shen Lei anymore.
I didn't expect this to upset Ma Yang so much. Surprised.
Ma Yang, it's okay. Shen Lei is a genius. It's a waste of his talent to make him stay in Goof Off Internet Cafe.
You should give him your wishes if you really look out for him.
Pat. Xian, that's not what I'm sad about. Blow his nose. I just feel that eBay finally got a chance to make Goof Off Internet Cafe profitable. Now, it's gone. I feel bad for you. Well. My buddy is the best. Touched. This time, it was merely an accident anyway. Ma Yang met. Don't dwell on how to make money all the time. Put. Your job is to the window to show the image of success, got it? Okay, I got it. I won't do it again. Huang Sibo. Contact this man when you reach Magic City.
He's Huang Sibo, the person in charge of Source Stud. By then, you don't have to worry about anything.
He'll get everything arranged for you. Thank you for your support. Touched. I won't forget what you have done to me. I'll pay you back one day. Don't mention it. Sincere.
You can sing a theme song for Huang Sibo's documentary at best.
I guess you can't make waves there. June. Deserted. Good. No customers for this newly opened internet cafe either.
This way, plus the flagship store, the 5 internet cafes are all secure.
It's just Ma Yang's condition. Isn't good. Sigh. 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 How is Ma Yang doing lately?
Nothing special. It's just that he seems to have lost his goal.
He's a bit blue occasionally. His appetite even has grown. Good for you, Ma Yang. Snicker. Ahem, what about the flagship store?
Just as usual. After Chen Lei left, we hired a new resident singer. He is occasionally rewarded, but the foot traffic slowly drops.
Sigh. We've still got a commission.
The revenues are better than before, but we have a long way to go before we turn a loss into a profit. Oh no, it means that the commission mode is really useful and profitable. It's still small hidden trouble.
But how to deal with Ma Yang? Boo-hoo. Ponder. Is there a way to deal with the commission thing of Goof Off Internet Cafe and meanwhile cheer Ma Yang up by keeping him occupied? I remember the manager of this branch is a chef.
A chef, delicacies.
Ma Yang, come here. I have a new important task for you. Oh? An important task? Xian? Novemic.com. Milk. Shake. Swish. What task? This task will further expand the business of Goof Off Internet Cafe.
It's an important part of the success business empire.
Well, go into the catering industry. A.
Mr. Pei, this is Lin Sanrong, the manager of this branch.
Hello, Mr. Pei.
Mr. Pei, actually, Mr. Lin's previous job was rather easy. Things didn't change.
Cough.
Until we started to offer all the staff lunch. Offer all the staff lunch.
Smile bitterly.
Mr. Zhang is being so euphemistic. Except for working for a while at am really idle all day long, as if.
Calm. Confused. The desire for food and sex is part of human nature.
The food business is potentially linked to human life.
It'll never be obsolete.
What? By far, the food offered by Goof-Off Internet Cafe has been well received as it's nutritious, delicious and homey. So, we need to exploit this advantage further and let the people who can't come to Goof-Off Internet Cafe enjoy the delicacies without leaving their homes.
Slack-jawed. Xian, so, you want us to offer food delivery services? Why do you make it so complicated? Ma Yang, your attitude isn't right. When it comes to singing, you can't even carry a tune.
That's the Tibet Plateau. Oh, gee.
Gosh. Run. Ovelmike.com.
Honestly, he is so hot. His voice is so fantastic.
But Chen Lei sings like an angel. How can you two be the same?
Think about this. In the future, our food delivery business will get out of Jingzhou and go across the big cities nationwide, profoundly changing people's way of life. Tap tap tap.
Is it really as simple as food delivery?
Oh. Mr. Pei thinks of the future business empire and the tremendous change brought to people's lifestyles after food delivery gets popular.
Ponder. Admire. Admire. Admire.
Mr. Pei is such a forward looker.
No wonder he can be the president at such a young age. Eve got to say he's a genius. Xian, tell us what we should do.
Mr. Ma, I think we can develop a food delivery website. Then we can cooperate with the merchants in Jingzhou City and set up an food delivery platform.
Discuss. Discuss. Seize the official end of the PC internet and the rapid development of the mobile internet.
Another business, group buying.
Think.
Food delivery won't go popular and become a hit among capitalists until 1 or 2 years later.
The merchant resources, put. So that customers can order food delivery. Hence, I can't do this. No rush. We need to do this step by step. It's easy platform, but we don't have a brand or word of mouth. How to promote the website after creating it?
Surprised.
Moreover, food is a huge thing.
If some greasy SBS join us and the customers get sick due to improper hygiene.
Vovelmic. Serious. We, as the platform, are also liable. But, if we don't do this, what else can we do? Our chefs are top-notch. Our chefs are top-notch.
The food materials are also fresh and clean. Well, directly seize the high-end market, build up a good reputation and make Jingzhou a pivot to the whole country.
Jingzhou. Worried. But Mr. Pei, there are many merchants offering food delivery. Some slightly popular merchants all offer food delivery services.
Our dishes taste good indeed but don't have any obvious advantages compared with other diners, let alone promotion and pricing.
What a chef! He's feel through the.
So, I think we should take the high road.
Take the high road. The other diners all use plastic boxes and bags for food delivery. It's very unhygienic and unpleasing.
We're all visual creatures.
Appearance prevails over taste. All our takeout food will be packed in customized white porcelain containers. Delicate. Shiny. Classy.
The food will be delivered by designated delivery people and containers recycled at regular times.
Well, blow all the diners nearby. Mr. Zhang, do you think this can work? Whisper.
Well, we'd better trust Mr. Pei.
Mr. Lin, I'll leave this to you. Have a trial in this internet cafe. Speechless. Stand straight. Yes, Mr. Pei.
How to make the ordering website or app, how to promote it in the early stage.
Zhang Yuan, my young, you'll work on this. Better give me a proposal by this week. Well, start the business next week. Rest assured, Chen.Eve got this. Confident. Pat. Pat. Okay, they'll get out of your hair and leave now. Bye, Mr. Pay. Novelmike.com. Some delivery men, dishwashers, and website and app developers? Discuss heatedly. By then, the losses will. Smile mischievously. Finally, it's done. Sigh.
Ming Liang, the copywriting of Ghost Generals, Sea Fortress, and Game Producer, has been sent to you. Please take a look.
It's okay. Food delivery. Please come and take your food. Wow. Food delivery? Wow. This is. The delivery guy act different today. So cool. Tada. Goof off food delivery. Tada. Goof off food delivery. Tada. Livery. Food delivery. They were dressed in casual wear yesterday. The thermal boxes weren't uniform. Bling. Our diet level has been upgraded comprehensively? Bling bling. Not really.
The food seems unchanged, except that the containers are different.
I want this. I want this one. Ah. The meat isn't dry at all.
It matches the mushroom and green pepper well.
Its essence is brought out through deep frying. It's covered with secret sauce and sliced spring onions. Yummy. These are all nutritious, healthy, and reassuring homemade dishes. I can't have enough of them. Enjoy yourselves.
After eating, please put the dishes in the bags.
Well, come and recycle them this afternoon. Bye. The dishes will be recycled? Of course. The dishes are expensive. That makes sense. Thank you. Our company's benefits are really good.
I plan to brown bag lunch, but now I don't need to do that anymore.
Anyway, I can't cook better than this. How much will this cost if we sell such a meal to an outsider? Curious. I think it should be worth at least yuan. Yuan? The dishes need to be recycled. Compared with other takeout food, the labor cost is doubled. I think it should be worth yuan. Yuan is a bit expensive. I assume very few people can afford this for a long time. This is a benefit for employees. Do you think Mr. Pay's doing charity? How can you sell such a good thing to outsiders? I think Mr. Pay plans to make a food delivery brand. He must have figured out the brand name. Goof off food delivery. Ah. Choo choo choo. Such a good boss must be well rewarded. Poke. For Mr. Pay in my power? Pondera. June. Storage man. Boot, C. Games. Games. DLC, the DLCS of success updated simultaneously. Lonely Desert Road last plated. Sea Fortress. Oblast played. Game producer. Last. Suwayan the You've Sun Narrows following Divine Genera. Okay. DLCS are rising sharply, but it's fine. It's still under control. Clack clack. Clack clack. Nov Mike Calm, you'll check the player's glowing terms. Yuan Hui. Reputation Lord Prestige, Warden registered, February. Badge. Brocade. Reply to or by, just a budsman. Smiley face. Ghost Generals is finally updated. Thank God. And it has so many new generals, I can play it for half a year. Amend. At, June. Game producer is so amazing. Why the link? Posted at, on June. Correct this poster only. A 5-star review for the update of Game Producer. The new voiceover and scene are really terrific. Favorite. Rats. View wrap. Syndustry Ampere Analysis,
the sales of PSS are at million and the sales of XSR's million. Copy the link.
Folk and Turtle.
Poster published at, on June, Tianjin. Check the author only, check the full image only.
Lonely Desert Road has got a new version? And it's sold at the price of yuan?
Oh my goodness, I can't play the game, but I'll still buy it.
By the way, success is dope. Excited. Night. Hot. Posts. Prestige, point. Seed. Registration in January. Last login in June. Prop. Prepad others. Saya. Sea Fortress. Enter Tiba. Search on Tiba. Sea Fortress only offers of them? Poster only. Favorite. Reply. DMNU, designer. The stars. A report from Android client Florat, on June, reply. Never. Report from Android client Florat, on June, reply. Never. Who has bought the Barrett Destruction? ID like to buy one. Captain Grey Bagel. A report from Android client both Florat, on June, reply. Aid Niver Fettle. Give a thumbs up to the boss of success. Report from Android client Sith Florat, on June, reply. Sell it now. I can't wait until the next month. Give a thumbs up to the boss of success. Harace a peculiar comment. The best DLC update in history from Mr. Chow. Mr. Chow posted another video? I expected Ghost Generals and Sea Fortress would be updated, but I didn't expect Lonely Desert Road to have an updated version. I used to think this might be a cheap game made by Success at the early stage of business due to various restrictions like the budget. Total nonsense. Astonished. But now, I realized I was wrong. Lonely Desert Road, a simulated driving journey to think about life. Eve driven the car for such a long time. Why is nothing happening? If Success really deems this game as their black history, they should stop updating the game and let it be. Apart from driving. Bored to death. However, on the contrary, Success has updated 5 times more scenes than before and added the infinite mode and the function I mentioned in the video. Turning the wheel, in this game, isn't this game just as tedious as my life? It suggests that Lonely Desert Road is also Success hard work. Just like Game Producer, it's an ironic work of black humor and also part of Success performance art. Comment. Hottest. Latest. Send a friendly comment. Lose. Bravo. Turns out Lonely.com Road has contained such a deep meaning from the start. Reply. Bid Pratch. Oh my, is this also part of Success plan? What a big plan. Reply. Bo Peach. In getting more interested in the mysterious boss of Success. Reply. Peach. So, it's totally okay to buy Success games and the DLC. They even keep updating such a crappy game despite the lost. What's there to worry about? Reply. Making me jumpy every time I create a new game. Exhausted physically and mentally. He just keeps showing up. Thump. No way. I must make him shut up. Gnash teeth. But how to deal with him? I can't play hardball. I have to be soft with him. Take. Miss XIN, get someone to investigate Mr. Chow. I want his detailed information. WELmid.com. Okay, Mr. Pay. Shiver. Why do I feel a chill down my spine? Is the AC set too low? Yawn. June. Well, be off in the middle of July. The exam is around the corner. I must seize the time to go over the lesson. My Yang can not only deal with goof-off internet cafe and goof-off food delivery but also study carefully and pass the exam. His multitasking ability is really impressive. Buzz. New message notification. You have a new message. Pick up.
Mr. Pei, Playtime covered the DLCs of our several games and spoke highly of our games. We've got quite some good reviews.
Frown. Is Playtime the first medium that covered success?
Mr. Pei, our updating DLCs has been a trending topic on Weibo. Many players are discussing this heatedly. Trending topics arise and Elite East they can be. Mr. Pei, it's said that in the black market, the accounts that have the Barrett destruction have been hiked to yuan.
Yay! What the hell? It's at the end. Study. Thump. Ugh. Ugh.
//.
What now? I can't concentrate on revision at all. Liu Mingliang.
Mr. Pei, Irie Island offers our games a special column. Mr. Pei, Enro provides our games with a special column and puts the column on the homepage. I assume within the following few days, our game sales and DLC sales will rise remarkably. Besides, Enro thinks of our company as the benchmark for the game industry, so they decide to support us greatly.
Aid message. What the hell, Enro will mess around again. Send S. Nervous. 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 Take. Tap tap. Ta. What do you mean by saying Enro will support us? Doesn't it already put our games on the feature on homepage? Nervous. 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 Mr. Pei, here is the thing. No Velmi. Enro has turned our company up a notch.
To ensure us more funds to produce games, they decided to go 30-70 instead of 50-50 with us.
Well, take 70. Shocked. What? This represents Enro's high recognition of our games. I heard that we can get 1090 at best. Clench. Mr. Pei, well, keep it up. Drop. Thump. Oh no. How can I go over my lessons? Thump.
Our company has just got acknowledged by Enro and got a new commission percentage. This is what other game companies all dream about. Mr.
Pei still looks composed. Yeah, Mr. Pei keeps a stiff upper lip. This is quite impressive.
The 50-50 is changed to 30-70.
It means the future monthly game revenues will be increased by .cern.
For example, Sea Fortress, which can million yuan per month, will make an extra profit of
million yuan. D. Russell. There will be 1 week before the next settlement.
The revenues of all games for the following week will be increased by at least 1,000 per week, plus the DLC revenues. It's time to expand our business.
Put. Phew. There's 1 week before settlement.
Ask all the department heads to make a recruitment plan and begin hiring new staff next month, including the administration department, HR department, finance department, etc. No limit on the recruitment vacancy.
Just let them hire as many people as possible. Okay, Mr. Pei.
As for desk space, we have quite some space on our floor.
We can squeeze a bit and put a few more desks. Squeeze? How can you have that idea?
Our company is always dedicated to providing a comfortable and spacious working environment for the staff.
The current floor has been fully packed.
Surprised. Go and tell the property manager that we'll rent another floor. All the settings and furnishings will follow this floor.
Office space rent is a normal expenditure. It's not a place of business. This way, the settlement won't be delayed. Okay, Mr. Pei. I'll talk to Mr. Zhang. Do you need to take a look at the contract? No need.
Besides, tell Mr. Zhang that we'll pay quarterly instead of monthly.
It'll save us some trouble. Okay, is there anything else? You may go to Mr. Zhang now. Get the contract and payment done as possible. Tap tap tap. I'll pay 3 months rent for the new floor. Plus the deposit, it'll cost million yuan. Sigh.
Besides, the office desks, chairs and computers, just like this floor, all the things will cost 1,000 yuan.
Perfect.
But this isn't enough. To ensure a loss of money during this period, I need to find a way to give the employees more benefits.
Alas, Source Studio has got more than employees now. As for success, we've got nearly employees.
The waiters, chefs, bartenders, and delivery people of the 5 internet cafes add up to nearly all there.
Ocean Game also has people.
After I took it over, I haven't done anything yet. It's far inferior to success in terms of working environment and salary.
Now, as it appears, Eve got to spend. Knock, knock, knock. Mr. Pay. We've rented the floor upstairs.
The contract has been signed and the payment has been made.
Good. In addition, Eve just thought about the new benefits for everybody.
We need to improve the Ocean Games working environment and give everybody a pay raise. Everyone of success will get a monthly traffic subsidy of yuan and a monthly rent subsidy of yuan.
It's so generous of you.
As the saying goes, good begets good. It's true indeed.
Confused. Good begets good, what do you mean? Speaking of rent, I've got some good news. Role model.
Mr. Zhang said since our company came into grandeur building, we have become a role model for all companies. The cooperation over the past half year has been going well.
So, he exempted us from all the deposits and property fees. He also reduced the unit rent from yuan to yuan. Who wants a rent reduction? By estimate, we can save at least over 1,000 yuan per month for the rent of the 2 floors. Congratulations. Role model.
Mr. Zhang said since our company came into grandeur building, we have become a role model for all companies. The cooperation over the past half year has been going well.
What? Novemic.com. Save 1,000 yuan? Did you bargain with him?
I wanted to bargain. Yet, Mr. Zhang offered the rent cut before I even talked about it.
That makes sense. No matter how eloquent Miss Xin is, how can she reduce the rent from yuan to yuan?
Mr. Zhang is merely a property manager of the grandeur building.
How can he waive the deposit and reduce the rent?
It's not a big deal to get a reduction. At this point, I can still think of another way to spend mo stand up.
The point is, this is a huge hidden hazard. Meet Mr. Zhang.
He offered to reduce our rent this time.
What about the next time? I must find the ringleader as possible. Yeah, I agree. You should go and meet him. Yeah, I agree. You should go and meet him. Does Miss Xin also think something is fishy and that it needs to be investigated? Calm. Overjoyed. Sure enough, great minds think alike. Knock. Knock. Enter. Miss Xin, race what you ordered. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks.
This time Mr. Zhang has reduced our rent by so much.
Super fancy. Delicate. I also think you should visit him and express our thanks. What? Is that what I mean by going to Mr. Zhang? In the end, we still go this way. Close. D. Knock. Knock. Mr. Pei. Stand up. Mr. Pei, come on in. Receive them rapidly. To what do I owe the pleasure? Mr. Pei, please have some tea. Please take a seat. Swish. Swish. Splash. Something's wrong indeed. He acts as if I were his supervisor. You've reduced our rent by a lot. Pei is here to say thank you. Put. That's right. Stare. Stare. Hey, Mr. Pei, you shouldn't have to. Wave. It's our honor that your company can come into the grandeur building. I'm happy to serve you. How can I take your present? Passionate. Slack-jawed. I should have visited you. This is so strange. I must cut to the chase. Cough. Let's get this straight. I'm afraid you don't get to decide to reduce our rent to yuan, right?
Am really grateful for what you have done for us. I hope to know who on earth has made this offer to us. I'd like to return the favor if possible. Nervous. Well. Mr. Pei, am merely doing my job. Please don't make things difficult for me. Actually, I don't know what's going on. This is an order from a senior of Grandeur Real Estate. As to which senior, I really have no idea. Indeed, something's wrong. It's so wrong. Judging from Mr. Zhang's reaction, he clearly doesn't know who gave the order. But how did the seniors of Grandeur Real Estate know about success? Do they play our games? The president of Grandeur Real Estate is Lin Zhou, the second son of Lin Jiangnan, president of Grandeur Group. He's just taken over Grandeur Real Estate in recent years. He pushes Grandeur Real Estate to the high-end level and brings it to the youth's lifestyle. Lin Zhou? By the way, I seem to have a rich female employee. Her family name is also Lin? Can it be? Cute. It's her? Miss Xin told me. A still sweet girl with little work experience and social experience. Stand up. Afterward, because she had worked for Celestial Etri. STLP. Studio to liaise with some veteran players of FPS games. She promoted Sea Fortress for the first time objectively. Pace around. But because whoever has done liaison work can reach those players, I paid little attention to her. I thought she was as an ordinary rich young lady. But I made a serious mistake. K. Shi Xiao Bank, Chiklazana. Shili Aon. K. Kyriad Bark. FK. $100. Chixiad Bank. FK. Kyriad Bank. FL, Bean $100. Mao Bank. The rich young people are different. Fam. Shishao Bank. F. Chixiad Bank. Shishao, Pa. PK. Any $100. Chao Bank. FK. Huck Rank. Shidlid Bank. Tao Bank. Shimio Bank, Kyalashank, Ed Dollar. Yuan with one phone call, a few $100,000 reduced the monthly rent by some rich young lady can. Chi Xiao. Bank Chi Xiao BA. There's a mole. Collapse. What should I do? How to deal with this? Calm down. Pinch. I have no clues now. The point is that I know nothing about her. Knowing my enemy well is the key to come to work for me for no reason. There must be a reason. If I can figure it out, maybe I can persuade her to go home and inherit her family business. Even if I can't, I can at least acquire some useful information. She worked for Celestial Fire Studio before. Joe Mayan must know something. Joe Mayan. Hello, Mr. Joe? Mr. Pei, what's the matter? Torpid. An actor. This man is such an actor. He figured out the problems about Bullet Hole, but he kept nodding down there and pretended that nothing had happened. He is so scheming. Mr. Pei, what's the matter? Perturbed. Alas, we're in the same business. I still have to cut him some slack. Mr. Zhou, sorry to disturb you. I'm calling to ask something. Do you know who Lin Wan is? Doesn't Mr. Pei know that? Shocked. Something's wrong. The second day Lin Wan joined Celestial Fire Studio, the Grandeur Group president's office staff gave me a call. The fact that Lin Wan's identity is special. Mr. Zhou, honestly, I've come across some problems. I hope you can do me a favor. I'll really appreciate it. Don't mention it. Just go ahead. I'll tell you everything. Can you tell me about Lin Wan's relationship with her family? Why did she join the game business? Mr. Pei doesn't even know about this. Looks like the Grandeur Group president's office doesn't call Mr. Pei. This is so strange. Lin Wan is the youngest daughter of Lin Jiangnan, president of Grandeur Group. She has a sister and 2 brothers. After graduation, out of her passion for the game industry, she joined Celestial Fire Studio by herself. Mr. Lin isn't supportive of her being engaged in the game business, but he doesn't want to sour their relationship. So, he called me. Oof. Dear, the game business is going nowhere. Blah blah blah. He hopes that Lin Wan's dream about games can perish as possible and that she can go back to Grandeur Group for work.
That's pretty much it. It's all that I know. Lu. Sigh. Well, how is Lin Wan's relationship with her brother Lin Zhou?
It's said that her relationship with her father is a bit sour and her relationship with her brother is good. Alright. Everything clicks. Lin Wan must have asked her brother Lin Zhou to reduce the rent of success.
So, Mr. Zhou, how can I make Lin Wan quit the game business and go back to inherit her family business?
Scratch. Well, I guess you have to let her feel disappointed about the game business.
Thanks a lot. Clasp hands. I'll organize my staff to go to Goat City and pay you a visit for gratitude. Again, to lash out at me? Mr. Pei, may I ask what Lin Wan has done wrong to your company? Silent. AEL. She helped reduce our rent from yuan to yuan. Hopeless. Beep, sigh. How should I deal with Lin Wan? I want to spend more money. It means I must offer more benefits to employees. But this way, she will think Success is a great company and feel more reluctant to resign. Then, she'll never leave.
Well, tap tap tap.
Open eyes.
It was before it was acquired.
Stand up.
Besides, given the current operation status, it's still losing money continuously.
I'll assign Lin Wan to a game project that's bound to fail.
If the game really fails, she'll definitely doubt her ability and the whole game environment.
Pace around.
By then, he'll continue spending money and Lin Wan will go home to inherit her family assets.
Complacent. Win-win. Bling. Swan Lake Restaurant team building dinner, budget flush. Cheers. Lively. Lively.
Tap 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 tap.
Gorgeous, please. Please help me get a Barrett destruction. Aren't you in charge of this? You must have some internal quotas, right? I really can't.
You may turn to the scalpers. Even Bao Su, the excellent employee Mr. Pei trusts most, has to buy the Barrett destruction from a scalper.
But I've helped Success before. Back then, Sea Fortress made a hit. I also contributed to the promotion, right?
Well, I remember I gave you a fire Kylan in return for your favor. Back then, you thought it was useless and called it some data of the game.
You said that only an idiot would spend yuan on it. There is a saying. Things can't be what they were.
Alright, since you're so sincere, I'll ask Mr. Pei about it. I can't guarantee you'll get one. I wonder if Mr. Pei has found out my identity. The rent reduction, novellic.com.
Is too much this time? I'm afraid it'll arouse Mr. Pei's suspicion.
If the rent were reduced a bit, Mr. Pei might not notice it, but that won't be enough to repay Mr. Pei's concern for the staff.
Peak. Mr. Pei. But Mr. Pei hasn't asked about this by now. Or hasn't he suspected me yet? What's up? I'll pretend nothing has happened for now. Mr. Pei, do you remember Chen Xia? He wants a Barrett destruction. What? Are you kidding me? Is Mr. Pei. Jovialmike.com.
I know his request is unreasonable, but I'm thinking about whether there's any halfway house.
We're offering per month for now. Actually, it's all about speed.
The scalpers will benefit. Some players who really like our game can't get the weapons, which is pretty sad.
Well, ponder.
That makes sense. It doesn't matter if Success makes money, but I can't disappoint the players or let the scalpers get benefits.
Easy peasy. Well, establish an account credit system. An account credit system? Yeah, rate the accounts based on multiple factors. Mission accomplished. You've gained a Barrett destruction.
Veteran core players like Chensha who contribute a lot to the game will have a special contribution bonus.
Terrific!
Other people's accounts can be rated according to their civility and activity in the game, just like a credit level.
Those with a high credit level can purchase the epic weapon by appointment.
Once the player succeeds in making appointments, the quota of will be deducted.
Achievement progress. Get the right to purchase Barret Destruction. Achievement progress. Unlocked, get the right to purchase Barret Destruction. The higher credit, the higher reservation right.
Scalpers aren't hardcore players.
It'll be useless if they act fast. This is a great idea.
Surprised.
Good for Mr. Pei.
He's come up with such a perfect solution. They'll talk to Chensha and ask him to wait patiently. Why is she so surprised? This idea is quite natural.
Happy. Most people are still behind in terms of games now. Eve got a few more years of experience. Shake. I'm quite advantaged in this aspect. Take. Sigh, there are over-employees now.
As this goes on, this place won't be able to hold all staff. Crunch.
I need to think of a way. It's a pity that there are no fancier restaurants in Jingzhou anymore. Helpless. Pat.
I can just open a restaurant fancier than Swan Lake Restaurant.
Giggle giggle giggle. I'll find a remote place and open a fancy restaurant in the next cycle.
I can use all kinds of high-class food materials and set the price as high as possible.
Drink.
I'll have a meal there before every settlement.
The restaurant will be left to lose money. How nice. Sibo is back. Here he comes. Huang Sibo is back from Magic City. Sibo, you came late. Take 3 glasses of wine now. Take 3 glasses of wine. Yeah, good. Satisfied.
As per my requirement, Huang Sibo must have finished shooting before June.
I figure the video has been edited as well. Here. Take a seat. Mr. Pei. Wave. Help yourself. Up. Honor to dine with Mr. Pei. How come it's now? That'd be great. What a helping hand. What? The documentary shooting didn't go well? Sigh.
Mr. Pei, please take a look at our finished work.
Take. Now, I have to be trained for at least hours per day. Programmer. Breakaway. I barely meet my family and friends. I hardly have holidays. This is unbearable for many people.
But if one wants to become strong, he has to make such sacrifices.
Frown.
I remember on the day I decided to go pro, it happened my father meant to go to work but he locked the door and said if I went pro, I should never come back home. After he left, I kicked open the door and ran to Magic City alone to start my career.
Good job. It's a good story. Pass. I like it too. Take. But, I'm afraid we can't recover the costs. Vexed. Yeah.
We contacted a few video websites but none of them could offer us enough profit.
Clench.
If we sign up for an ordinary incentive plan, even if the video has million views, we can earn only a few thousand yuan. It's too little.
Sure enough. Snort. It's a lot harder to monetize the documentary than the short videos. Sigh. Is that why you feel so bad? Mr. Pei? Weren't you already ready for losing money when you planned to shoot a documentary? Raise. The point isn't whether it can make a profit. Shine. But whether it's meaningful. Mr. Pei, thank you. Drink up. Even if it can't make a profit, so what? Long as the documentary can arouse enough attention and cause the players to resonate, it means Source Studio is on the right path. You have no funds for the next documentary? It doesn't matter.
Just tell me however much money you need. Mr. Pei, we're out of funds now. Actually, we put our savings in the documentary, but it's still not enough.
Now, the staff is 1 month late paid. Great. Glowing eyes. Mr. Pei, stunned. You did a good job. Cough cough.
In this difficult situation, none of the employees has left, which means that Source Studio has been a time-tested mature team.
You can go to Miss Xin and she will make up for all the money. Generous. The salary delay is really bad. You must pay them interest too. You can't let the sincere staff down.
Mr. Pei, is this inappropriate?
Huang Sibo, I don't care what you shoot and how you do it. Wave. But I'll never allow anything that'll affect the company's image. We can't disappoint the employees who go through hardships with success. Got it? Mr. Pei. Touched. This feels like home. Wipe tears. Pass.
Whatever obstacles we've met outside, coming back to success is like coming home.
Success and Mr. Pei always have our backs. H. Are you gonna continue doing the documentary? Relaxed.
Well, wait for the feedback when the documentary is released first. But we'll probably not continue this topic, because many things we want to show have been filmed.
Scratch. We may do another topic. Just go for it. Let me know if you need funds. I'll be relieved then. Alright, how is Chenlei now?
He really has got something. Head better not cause trouble again.
I'm not sure about him.
I arranged his food and accommodation as you required.
This is the key to the apartment. You may come to me if you need anything.
But we were busy shooting. He also often went out. So, we rarely contacted each other.
We wanted to ask him to sing the end credits song. 2. But we were short of money and didn't have good lyrics and tunes.
So, we didn't tell him about it.
What's he doing now? What if the end credits song goes viral if Chenlei sings it? What if Source Studio goes popular as a result? Well, I guess he's still seeking opportunities in Magic City. If you want to know, I can give him a call. No need. I was just asking. Alright. Just eat. Enough of the work. Mr. Pei even asked about Chenlei, who is far away in Magic City. What a caring boss. June. Drink. Phew.
Li Shi, investor of Fuhui Investments.
Mr. Li, I'm sorry. I have a lot on my plate today. I came a bit late. Mr. Liu. Mr. Liu, long time no see. Please take a seat. Long time no see. But by the way, this place is hard to find. Take out. Mr. Liu, no smoking here. No smoking? Stunned. Yes. Mr. Li, is this the place you want to invest in? Confused. Take back.
Are you sure this is the right place?
This looks like an ordinary cafe. And all these computers. Why? Eve observed this place for a long time. The cafe's owner is definitely forward-looking. Stir. Drip.
In my eyes, internet cafes, bars and coffee shops are all promising separately. But somehow, the owner of this place mixes them all. As a result, they hold each other back. There used to be a singer drawing quite some customers. However, after the singer left,
the new one isn't that popular.
Thus, this place's popularity has started to drop.
Sigh. What a pity. So, you want to invest in this place? Confused. That's right. My judgment on this place stays the same.
At least the high-end path of this internet cafe may be the future development direction. As an investor, I still have this instinct.
Mr. Liu, you're in real estate. I think goof-off internet cafe's high-end mode should work better if it's opened in the right place. Well, you've got a point. Think.
Whether the internet cafe makes a profit or not doesn't mean a lot. If we can make it serve high-end clients and raise the price of this area, it'll be a good deal.
You've talked with the owner of this internet cafe? Not yet. I'm waiting for an opportunity. I don't feel the owner lacks money. And according to his proactive style, I'm afraid he's pretty stubborn. As far as I know, although the internet cafe isn't making any profit, the owner continues to open 4 branches in Jingzhou City.
Such a bold and stubborn man is quite rare.
So, if I talk to him now, they'll probably get the cheese. Hell, definitely not. Accept my investment.
He'll keep waiting until this internet cafe fails, the branches all suffer huge losses, and the owner suspects himself and wants to do something. By then, you'll offer a big investment, and naturally, you'll get some shares.
But, shake his head.
I think this business model still needs to be observed. I won't mind talking about this when you make it.
Maybe you'll fail in frustration?
Then, you'll be discussing the cooperation with someone else.
Stunned. Smile. Rest assured, Mr. Liu. I don't think the owner of the internet cafe will have any reason to refuse me. June. Wow. After I went pro and became famous, lots of people would ask me questions about going pro. Ilaldulald. My answer is the same. If you'd really made a decision, you wouldn't ask me the question. Pat. Do you want to do it out of fear for school or really know the price of being a professional player?
The documentary looks really marvelous and meticulously made. I didn't expect a pro player's life to be so miserable. Running out of home to go pro, poor guy. Good thing that he was acknowledged by his parents after being accomplished.
YZ.
I was wondering why Source Studio stopped shooting Mr. Pay's daily life.
Turns out they've got something bold and new. What a good show. X. First comment.
Mr. Lee's every word is very sincere.
I have a brother who skips class to play games every day and keeps claiming to go pro. I think Mr. Lee is right. He doesn't really love it.
Nor has he considered whether he has a flair for it. He merely wants to avoid school.
Yeah, the documentary isn't only about passion, fighting, or esports spirit. There are too many documentaries of this kind. It's sorta misleading for young people.
The good part of this documentary lies in the fact that it reveals the bitterness of this industry. Especially, it also introduces many unknown pro players.
It's really objective. Lose.
I didn't expect Source Studio to produce such a realistic work.
Good for you. Phew, it's finally right on the track. It's really not profit making. Oh my. Relaxed. It's popular indeed.
It has nearly 2 million views within 3 days, ranking 3rd on the platform. But according to the incentive plan, the profit is only a few thousand yuan.
M. Top 3. M. There's still a week before the settlement. Everything has been done. Now, the problem is how to maintain the loss. An urgent meeting in Pei Qian's mind. Pat. Whole speak first this time. Coin. Give away wealth.
Oh, Pei Qian, please speak.
Give away.
Losing money isn't as easy as we imagined. The system has restrictions on the products, which must be of good quality. We can't deliberately offer bad products. But according to the system's rules, good quality entails profit and word of mouth.
Give away wealth. As the product gains a good enough reputation, it'll be acknowledged by the system. The system won't think we're losing money on purpose.
So that explains it. Hence, the system doesn't stop the documentary that is unlikely to get back the cost and goof off internet cafe that is still losing mo.
Sigh.
It's a pity that in the game sector, a high reputation usually means a high sales volume.
It's hard to lose money when a profit point is compulsory. Sigh. The feedback on the DLC of the current games is not bad, but the profits are still within the prediction.
As for Ocean Game, although the game's word of mouth has been reversed, without the rich players' top-up, the game's revenues have plunged and remained in the red stably.
Goof-Off Internet Cafe and Goof-Off Food Delivery are also losing money continuously. The losses will finally offset the profits of the games. Give away.
The cycle only lasts 2 months, but it's really thrilling.
First, Shenlei joined the internet cafe, just as well we found it in time and stopped the loss.
Linwan helped waive a large sum of rent, but she also exposed her identity.
We could eliminate her in time. We can't take it lightly.
Although the system indicates a loss, there is still 1 week to go.
We must hang on.
I must maximize the expenses and do my best to create losses.
Things are still looking good for this cycle. Frown. Goof Off Internet Cafe turns out to be affiliated with Success. And the boss is so young. What a surprise!
According to the investigation as well as the attitude of the owner and manager of this internet cafe, this young man must be the mysterious owner of Success.
Thump.
He must have earned too much money from the game business, so it was boastful of him to enter the internet cafe sector recklessly. He may be good at the game business, but not necessarily in real estate.
He keeps writing something. Probably he's calculating the profit and loss of the internet cafe, he looks so stern. I figure he must be stuck. Since he's been stuck, I may try to do something now. If I keep waiting, I may lose a good opportunity. It's almost time. You may contact Success and see if we can schedule a meeting. Click.
By then, they'll quickly convince Mr. Pei to accept the investment with my rich experience in investment.
Doba thanks for Lilipi, AP. KF. Dorfy think. Less gay laget. I feel it's still possible to lose or 1,000 yuan barring accidents. Uneasy. Ring ring ring. Miss XIN. A. Hello? Miss XIN? Pick up.
Mr. Pei Fuhui Investments contacted us, hoping to offer us an investment.
Reject them. Not investing in Success but Goof Off Internet Cafe. Besides, Fuhui Investments is quite a good venture capital firm. Reject them. Invest in Goof Off Internet Cafe? Come on. This is the only stably money-losing business. If they give me an investment, it'll be messed up then. Oh my. Who is causing trouble to me at this crucial moment? Furious. Furious. Ring ring ring. Hello? Mr. Lee, they rejected us. They didn't even want to meet me? They just turned me down so neatly? Swish. I haven't finished a cigarette yet. Something's wrong. Things shouldn't go this way. At the door of Goof Off Internet Cafe. I guess everybody in Jingzhou knows Fuhui Investments. But Mr. Pei just rejected us without hesitation? Sigh. This doesn't make sense. When a venture capital firm makes an offer, most people will learn about the offer first. Clench. If the talk really doesn't work out, there won't be any loss anyway. It's fine to work ether next time. He shouldn't just refuse to meet me. Is my judgment wrong? Although he's in a difficult situation temporarily, he still stubbornly believes he can turn the loss into a profit? What should I do? Got it. I can provide him with lots of money and opportunities. Power sharing. No power comes F-fur. Does Mr. Pei believe that absolute control of the business is more important than this? Humph, what a young man. Monopoly isn't an idea a good entrepreneur should have. No, no, no.
Humph, young lad, no one can reject my investment.
Clatter. You're not an exception. Some companies are desperate for investment while some just need a little favor. Shake. June. Oh. Mr. Ma, is your exam over? How did it go? It's not a very important subject. I have no problem getting a pass. Clatter. I also lent my homework to Chien, which would help him get at least points for the daily performance. Yawn. I don't think he'll ask about the loss of the internet cafe and food delivery business within 1 or 2 months at least. Good for you. This is the magic of connections. Mr. Ma, here is your drink. That being said, we still need to work hard.
Goof off food delivery. We expected the food delivery business to turn the loss into a profit, but now it's in money as well. Sit. Yeah, Mr. Pei was writing something with a stern look the other day. I wonder what he was writing. The app is ready and the staff are hired, but no orders. Sad. Sad. Want to cry. Yeah, somehow Mr. Pei dislikes the promo ways like leaflet distribution.
Not many people know about goof-off food delivery. Xian doesn't want the food delivery business to integrate with other merchants.
Only homemade dishes are launched on the app. The prices are high and the dishes are unvaried.
Shake.
Sigh. Weird. Why do I feel so few customers in the cafe?
Turn around. Oh yeah? Empty. Empty.
Well, it may be a coincidence. Mr. Ma, Mr. Zhang, bad news.
Look at these leaflets. Internet cafe. June. Grand opening. Coffee. Yuan bonus for top-up yuan. Yuan bonus for top-up yuan. Yuan bonus for top-up yuan. More bonus for more top-up. CR.
What's it to us?
Mr. Ma, these stores are all around us.
Well, are they against us?
Weird. It seems that we haven't offended anyone. Nor have we had a price war against them. Do they have to do this to us? Scratch. Maybe they just want to strike us when we're down until goof-off internet cafe is closed. So many stores have promotions ether. This seems to be a scheme. Wire pooler. Maybe someone is behind all this.
They're hogging several crossings near our internet cafe, distributing leaflets.
The traffic isn't high in this area.
Now that the clients are all attracted by them, of course our place gets bleaker.
How about we also have a discount promo too? No way.
We're taking a high-end path. A markdown will ruin our word of mouth.
Word of mouth. Besides, we've been in the red. How can we beat them in terms of money burning? What should we do? Let's report this to Mr. Pei. We can't deal with this. Hello, my Yang. In a daze. Xian, hey Race, what's happening?
Zhang Yuan and I figure all of this can't be that simple. IT must be a scheme.
Xian, what should we do now? Puff. Oh really? Hard.
What should we do? Achan asked me to do nothing. But I feel so guilty.
Mr. Ma, hello. Let me introduce myself. I'm Li Shi, CEO of Fuhui Investments. Fumble. Actually, I'm a regular customer here. May I talk to you about the cooperation? XXIHS. Fu, Hui? This young man doesn't seem to know Fuhui Investments.
It's even better that he knows nothing.
May I have a minute with you?
Grin, 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 grin.
This kind of ignorant man is the easiest to fool. RD Re. What do you think of the models I just talked about? Drink. Mr. Li, your suggestion is good. But, I have to tell my supervisor about this. Of course. Raise. Ha. Goodbye. Hope to see you again. Xian, this is pretty much it. If we accept the investment of Fuhui Investments, will we be able to turn the loss into a profit? In a low voice. Swish. Ma Yang, you were tricked. Sigh. Ma Yang is so gullible, but it's sorta one of his merits as an employee. What? Xian, what do you mean?
Actually, Fuhui Investments contacted Miss Xin a few days ago. They wanted to invest in goof-off internet cafe, but they were rejected by.
Why? Xian, accept their investment and then make money ether. How nice. Why? Ma Yang, do you really think Mr. Li is doing this for us? Is he doing charity? Thump. Think about this. The surrounding stores have promos ether. Is there really no one behind this? Objection. What? Can it be?
Turns out he's behind all this. I'll turn him down at once.
Take a tumble.
Thump. Things will get tricky if you turn him down and he fights it out with us out of wrath.
Tell him that I'm overwrought about the loss.
I don't want to accept the investment, but I'm a bit swayed.
Now, I'm torn. If the internet cafe continues ing money, I may change my mind.
Xian, are you saying we should just let the loss continue? Does this do any good to us?
Is it necessary?
Scratch. Several stories money with us. 7 stores go down with us. What are we afraid of?
Customer.
Besides, as they burn money like this, they'll stimulate many potential customers nearby. Over the long term, it'll stimulate the business environment here.
Got it. They'll talk to him now. Excited.
Mr. Lee, my yang is bamboozled by you. That you must be proud of your verbal skills.
Actually, you got it wrong. That he's just gullible.
Swish.
Anyway, they'll go trick him again then.
Other people might really accept his investment out of desperation, but if you can continue burning cash to help me lose money, I must thank you then. Thankfully, my buddy is smart. Or I'd fall into your trap. I must get revenge.
Tap tap.
Mr. Lee, I just called Mr. Pei and felt him out. The recent loss is bugging him indeed, but he doesn't want to let outsiders swoop in.
He said he wanted to hang on for another month. If things don't get any better by then, he'll try something else. Just as I expected, Mr. Pei is clearly rather stubborn. Clench.
It's a minor loss to burn money for another month, but it's still acceptable.
Of course, I'm not in a hurry.
Mr. Ma, no need to push Mr. Pei. The willingness to cooperate must be mutual. Had better think it through himself.
Ha ha. Okay. One more margarita. Put it on my tab.
Recently, Mr. Pei has barely come to the office.
Is he busy with other stuff? I heard that the situation in goof-off internet cafe isn't good. He must be busy with it. Judging from Mr. Pei's expression, things are probably not serious. That depends.
You know Mr. Pei's character, he always keeps a stiff upper lip.
Well, should I report the situation of Sea Fortress to Mr. P.E.? Will he be distracted? Scratch. Sea Fortress. Report. Compared with goof-off internet cafe, this doesn't seem to be urgent. It can wait for a few more days.
Besides, it's par for the course that the accounts prices are jacked up on the trading platform. The number of active players and top-up values of the game tend to increase, which is a good thing.
No need to report this to him. You're right. Well, report this to him when he's free. Nod. Neen.
Luckily, I check the back-end data once in a while. These people only report bad news to. They're so unreliable.
Sigh.
Other people's employees all report good news, but my staff just does the opposite. As the boss, I'm always the last one to know the good news. If any problem comes up, the employees will try their best to solve it and do not cause trouble for me. Even when they make it, they'll think it has been my arrangement.
They don't feel surprised or take credit for it. The thing is that I can't act like I don't know it, or my image will be ruined. Sigh.
Just as well the game's income growth is still within an acceptable range, except for Sea Fortress.
No. Sea Fortress. Sea Fortress Seducer. Ghost Generals. Lonely Desert Road. Mode. // Big Biochemical. Ghost M, Blasting Mode.
Even considering the official recommendation, commission change, and clout growth caused after the DLCs were launched, the revenue is still too high.
Thump.
This is so serious, but no one tells me about it.
What's wrong with Liu Mingliang and Bao Su? How can they not tell me? Clack clack. Clack clack. What are they waiting for? Qiandu Tiba. Sea Fortress. Enter Tiba. Search on the Only Barrett destructions are offered in Sea Fortress? I didn't expect Li Jiangwei to do this. Oh my. Is anti-terrorist shooter really gonna be discarded by the Times? Star of Capta. You've thought too much. This is Mr. Li's common work. Mr. Li made it clear in the fans group chat that it wasn't a sponsorship. Source Studios' documentary is good indeed. It's sorted to return the favor by helping promote the game. I think it's fine. Sea Fortress is a good domestic game. It's nice to help promote it. Anti-terrorist shooter is great in terms of combativeness and game feel, but it's an old game anyway. It's inconvenient to play it and the modes aren't diversified enough. After I began playing Sea Fortress, I'll play it once in a while. It's quite nice. Thanks for Mr. Li's recommendation. This is really unexpected. Worried. I didn't expect the documentary could affect Sea Fortress, though it couldn't make any profit by itself. Actually, to look at it in another way, this is merely an accident. Even if Li Jiangwei is the top FPS gamer nationwide, the clout he can bring is temporary. Thump. As it doesn't cause a lasting effect on Sea Fortress, it'll be fine. Sigh. Pull. See. Anyway, Eve got rid of a hidden hazard. Close. It barely helps, but I can be reassured for now. Tap tap tap. It's Mr. Pei. Mr. Pei is here. Do I need to report this to him? I don't think it's necessary. TD better report it to Heaney. Mr. Pei. I have something to tell you. Scratch. The number of active players and the top-up values of Sea Fortress have tended to grow recently. And Eve known it. Oh, okay, Mr. Pei. Embarrassed. How can Mr. Pei not notice this? Of course he's known it. Turn around. As expected, I thought too much. Good. It was right to promote you as the lead game designer. Although what you just told me is out of date, the action is still worthy of praise. Your position as the lead game designer is secure. June, Sunday. Stare. Stare. Ro. Snort. Mr. Li had better hang on. Turn his head. As he keeps burning cash to make the stores nearby do promos and further intercept the traffic of goof-off internet cafe, a loss in this cycle will be quite likely. Quadruple. No double. Remains calm, except for a little, his mentality is beyond compare. Pass. Investment is actually investing in talents. This young man is good, which reinforces my determination to invest. Drink. Somehow, I feel worried. Did I leave out anything? Stare. Supposedly, since Mr. Pei is so successful. But he has done nothing to fight back after such a long time. Tap tap tap. No discount or promo. He just leaves the surrounding stores to intercept the traffic and makes no change to goof-off internet cafe. This doesn't make sense. I may have thought too much. He can't reduce the prices because a price war may ruin the fancy image of goof-off internet cafe. It'll cause more harm than good over the long term. Unless he has some backup plans I don't know. Secretly. DMN. Rocket. WWH. He's exceptionally talented, he's still an inexperienced young man. Oh my, I lost again. Turn around. Eve overestimated him. Ring ring. J.C. Huang Sibo. Why is he calling me now? Hello? Huang Sibo? What's up? Something camel. What's up? Something came up? Turn around. Mr. Pei. Is there a television around you? Watch Magic City TV, no more asking. Just watch Magic City TV and you'll know. Congratulations, Mr. Pei. Zhang Yuan, turn on the projector and switch to Magic City TV. Okay, Mr. P. Beep. Starting. Congratulations, what for, what's to congratulate on? Panicked. Am walking in the street at night. You're waiting in the dim light. BB. Only you can get me in the bustling city. Chun Lei. Chun Lei. No matter how far I drift away, I've never forgotten that enchanting wine. Smack. 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 Find sing. Find good voices. Chen Lei? Shocked. How come? Magic City TV. Radiating with charm. The. Chun Lei. No matter how far I drift away, I've never forgotten. If I remember correctly, Find Good Voices is supposed to be broadcast in. And it's not broadcast on Magic City TV. DillyD.com. Pikachu recap. Will the tragedy of Irie Island? Really? 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 Am I really that Lin Lucky? Really? No way. Happen again? It was a false alarm, I thought too much. Chen Lei used to be a resident singer here. He got along well with the people here. It doesn't seem to be a big deal for Mr. Pei watch his program. Wait, stop. Something is wrong. Hello everyone. I am Chen Lei from Jingzhou. Magic City TV. The 4 mentors compete for one performer. Chen Lei from Jingzhou. Timid. Find good voices. I noticed the song was named Waiting. It's a love song. The lyrics are beautiful. Only a sophisticated man can write such lyrics. Did you write the song for your girlfriend? She's waiting for you somewhere, right? No, this song is written for a place. It's an internet cafe where I can feel at home. Actually, I was very self-abased. I've been since graduation from high school. The one day, I walked past an internet cafe nearby. Did he deliberately show this to me? Thanks to Mr. Pei's support, I finally plucked up the courage to come to Magic City for my dream. I heard after I left, the internet cafe's revenue had dropped a lot. But Mr. Pei has never turned to me for help. Touched. Probably because he doesn't want to let this affect me. Now that I'm on the stage of Find Good Voices, I really want to say this to Mr. Pei, Mr. Ma, and everybody at Goof Off Internet Cafe. Thank you. For me, Goof Off Internet Cafe. Magic City TV. Sincere. The 4 mentors compete for one performer. Chen Lei, from Jingzhou. Find Good Voices. Is always like a home. Chun Lei. Cheers. Chun Lei. Cheers. Chun Lei. Applause. Applause. Oh my, I thought it'd be a touching love story, but it turned out to be a story about dreams. It was so well said, I am really touched. He reminds me of my miserable really warm because of some petty things. Rest assured, Chen Lei. I can assure you that you've become popular. Join my team. I'll have more than tours nationwide next year. Chen Lei, now that 4 mentors have turned around for you, you've advanced to the contest. What'll you do next? They'll go back to Jingzhou and sing a few songs at Goof Off Internet Cafe. Magic City TV. The 4 mentors compete for one performer. Chen Lei, from Jingzhou. Find Good Voices. I want to tell them face that I really miss that place. Enough, Zhang Yuan, turn off the projector. Okay, Mr. P. Beep. Roll up slowly. Are you trying to say that the result has come out and no need to watch it anymore? Fair enough. There's no need to continue watching. Smile bitterly. Chen Lei and his song Waiting as well as the story about Goof Off Internet Cafe will go viral. When Chen Lei returns to Jingzhou and sings a few songs at Goof Off Internet Cafe, the business will definitely be boosted. Sad. Approach. Mr. Pei, I'm impressed. You're so well prepared. It's such a good move.
Mr. Pei's current feelings. Failed plan. Despite all calculations caught off guard. Dumbstruck. Inner breakdown. Unexpectedly, I still underestimated you. You won this time. I hope we can have a chance to cooperate one day. Mr. Lee? Misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding. Speechless. Well, definitely be a hit. Goof Off Internet Cafe is saved. Stock up right now. What will happen is quite obvious. The flagship store of Goof Off Internet Cafe will definitely be a hit. Torpid. Frustrated. The cycle isn't due yet. Chen Lei will come back here to sing. God knows how much hell be rewarded during the 3 days before the settlement. DMNU Chen Lei. Worried. Obey. Speechless. And I have no reason to reject him. Shen. Happy. There are many customers outside. Clench. Shen, now I finally understand why you sent Chen Lei to Magic City. You've always believed he could make it, right? Shen, I got you wrong before. Boo-hoo. No, I didn't. Never, ever. Shen, you'll tell Zhang Yuan our internet cafe will be open all night. Iron. Meanwhile, we'll transfer a few waiters from other branches. They'll take turns to rest and get triple pay for overwork. Is it necessary? Health matters most. It's taking you lots of effort to make the internet cafe popular. How can we fail you? Pat. Just rest assured and leave all of this to us. Full of fighting spirits. Thank you for that. This is it. The place looks nice. Yeah, the bars nearby offered a discount before. I didn't know this place at all. Let's go. Maybe we can see Chen Lei. Li sure is gone. The stores nearby won't do promos to draw away the customers from Goof Off Internet Cafe anymore. The cloud created by the promos of the stores nearby all goes to the flagship store of Goof Off Internet Cafe as Chen Lei went popular. My internet cafe is gone. Snow falling, wind blowing. I wonder what the revenue of Goof Off Internet Cafe was last night. The game's income over the past week will be transferred into my account this morning as well. Tired. The system fund was still in the red before I slept last night. A loss of over million yuan. As per my original plan, Goof Off Internet Cafe wouldn't make any profit and the game's revenues would be around million by this week. No more than million yuan. Desert Road. Rising all the time. After all, the turnover of Goof Off Internet Cafe last night should be over, yuan maximum. Take. Milk. The worst thing is that the turnover of drinks will skyrocket for the following 2 days when Chen Lei is here. Suck. But Eve got many employees. I can have a splurge. If I'm lucky, it's still possible to lose or 1,000 yuan for this cycle. Wealth conversion system. Sizzle. Wealth conversion system. Host, Pei Qian. The surplus conversion ratio is. The loss conversion ratio is. Next account settlement, days later. System fund. Personal asset. Oh my, how can it be over? Million yuan more than my expectations? Spray. Geez. What on earth is going on? Clack. The revenues of Ghost Generals and Game Producer are higher than I expected, but still within prediction. The revenue of Sea Fortress turns out to be the worst one. It's over 1 million higher. Sigh. Thump. Li Zhangwei did promote Sea Fortress, but anyhow, it can't work so well. Swish. Besides, the Barrack Destructions for the next month haven't been on sale yet. More than Fire Kylans have been sold during 1 week? This doesn't make sense at all. Sigh. What on earth did we miss? Look, the back-end data shows that about Sea Fortress, not only the top-up values have gone up, but also there is a great growth in the number of active players. And the players' average length of time spent on the game also become measure.
Russell. It doesn't make sense. The DLC update doesn't involve anything that requires the length of time on the game. Discuss. The operation team doesn't hold any activity for the length of time on the game.
It can't be that the players suddenly want to spend more time on the game out of a good mood either.
Discuss. Let it into it. Look at this post. Yesterday, a friend of mine who never played FPS games asked me if I wanted to play Sea Fortress. He also wanted to friend me and play the biochemical mode Ether. Afterward, I learned that he was doing this for money. Chengdu Tieba Sea Fortress. Enter Tieba. Search on the Tieba. The barrack destruction of Sea Fortress has been jacked up to 2,000 or 3,000 yuan. Poster only. Favorite. Reply. Purple Star M. The barrack destruction has been jacked up to 2,000 or 3,000 yuan on the trading platform and it's out of stock. After all, only are available per month. Many people buy it either for self-use or want to see if its price will go up. The rich people have to pay a lot of extra money to get one. Scalpers are thrilled. Poster. Star of the Army. However, the game producer launched a patch so that players had to buy by appointment according to their credit level. The higher level, the higher chances of a successful reservation. More unbelievably, every bit of increase in the credit will raise the chance of being picked. So, everybody racks their brains to increase their credit, spending more time on the game and playing the story mode to get a high ranking. It's also found that top-ups can also greatly raise the credit level. Many rich new players just brace themselves to buy the Fire Kylan. A guy in our group actually got one barrack destruction and sold it at the price of over yuan the other day. And there's a player at the credit level of who sold his account to a rich guy at the price of yuan for the reason of work. The accounts with a credit level of or are more worthy than barrack destruction. After all, there will be more and more epic weapons. These accounts are like cash cows. We thought as the purchase was restricted, the game's revenues wouldn't go up. Initially, the players weren't that passionate, but as we disliked the scalpers, we created a credit system. It's being promoted by the official platform. Li Zhangwei and the others are also promoting it greatly. Looks like. In this cycle. Thump. Loss is out of the question. It was me who sent Shenlei to Magic City. It was me who set the purchase limit on barrack destruction. It was me who made the players purchase the weapon by credit level. Forget it. I'll have a drink at Goof-Off Internet Cafe. After all, loss is impossible in this cycle. Bustling. Click. A. Bustling. Bustling. Turns out this internet cafe is so nice. Yeah, it's really fancy. Oh my, the computer's configuration is crazy. Yeah, the configuration is totally worth the price. The service is great too. Nice. The wine is amazing. Why didn't I find this place so amazing? Most importantly, the price isn't raised. Unbelievable. Aha, Shenlei. Aha, Shenlei. Shenlei. Shenlei, I love you. For Auld Lang Syne, my dear. For Auld Lang Syne. The prices remain the same as before Shenlei came here. Yeah, other bars would probably charge us for entrance fees. I thought it was too expensive here before, and now as it appears, I was wrong. I can't believe this. Is this still my goof-off internet cafe? This place used to be bleak and I could get a drink and sit anywhere when I came. Such a big internet cafe served me only and it was money losing. How perfect. But now? Plop. 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 Shen. Pant. Pant. Here you come. This position is specially saved for you. Shen, it's all because you planned ahead. You opened a few branches in advance. Otherwise, how could we get so many people to help all of a sudden? Final hit. Shen, Eve got to work. Clap. Go ahead. Okay, sir. I'll arrange it right now. Hey Race, good news.
All the drinks for this afternoon till night are on Mr. Lin.
This man looks a bit familiar. Jingzhou News.
He seems to be a bit like Lin Zhou, president of Grandeur Real Estate, whom I saw in the newspaper, but a bit younger.
Oh, I remember.
He's Lin Chang, the third son of Lin Jiangnan.
He seems to be president of Grandeur Media Company, Ltd. Oh. What are the odds? Exchange glances. Raise. The Lin family, you're my sworn enemy.
Although several 100,000 yuan on drinks isn't much, he'll take it as a present for Mr. Pei at the first meeting.
But Mr. Pei's reaction is quite interesting. He's not swayed at all. Instead, he looks a bit wary. Drink up.
Just as Juan said, he's a great talent.
Click. Sigh, what on earth went wrong? Gulp gulp. It seems I'm always one step short of success at the crucial moment. So weird.
I'm not supposed to be so poor.
But why am I so poor? Do I have to make money relying on the profit? Pant. It'll be too sad, I can't accept it. Wealth conversion system. Wealth conversion system. Host, Pei Qian.
The surplus conversion ratio is. The loss conversion ratio is.
Settling. System fund. Personal asset. Wealth conversion system. System fund. Personal asset. Comma.
Only more than yuan are converted for over 2 months.
Gee. It's even less than the last time. Shall I rest for a cycle? Put. Now, the games are continuously making profits. A tress. The monthly revenue of Sea Fortress only has been over million yuan.
Plus the high commission of the official platform, the monthly profit is or million yuan.
The flagship store of Goof-Off Internet Cafe is also profitable. Other branches are also losing less money than before.
So, if I do nothing, even with the expenses unchanged, it should be easy to earn 5 or 6 million yuan per month. If the next settlement cycle is in 2 months and I can earn 5 million per month, I can get yuan upon settlement.
Sizzle sizzle. Isn't it better than trying all means to spend money and then ending up getting yuan? Wealth conversion system. Sizzle sizzle. Next account settlement, days later.
The system fund will be replenished. The target amount is million, replenishing the system fund of.
The system
fund has been replenished.
System fund. Million. Personal asset.
Special task for this cycle, profit and loss are common in business.
You seem to be too obsessed with temporary profits. This isn't how a good businessman should think. It's suggested that you have a loss by the next settlement. Wealth conversion system.
Reward for the special task. A mysterious surprise within the rules.
Dumbstruck. DMNU, system. Throw. Away.
Special task for this cycle. A profit and loss are common in business.
You seem to be too obsessed with. Suggested that you have a loss by the next settlement.
Reward for the special task, a mysterious surprise within the rules.
Am I obsessed with getting profits? I don't want to make profits. Eve always wished to lose money. I just failed to lose money, how can it be my fault? But. Bang. System fund, personal asset. Million.
Special task for this cycle. The host seems to be too obsessed. What a good businessman should. A loss. Special task, a profit, think.
It's suggested, asset. I'm really concerned about the mysterious surprise within the rules. Maybe it's a mysterious tool?
It's fine if the wealth conversion rate can be changed.
Good thing that the cycle lasts 4 months this time. It's enough for me to do something I couldn't do in the last cycle. Ring ring ring. Beep. Hello? Ma Yang? Beep. Shen. Mr. Lin wants to meet you for some business. Would you mind coming here? Mr. Lin? Lin Chang, Lin Wan's brother, why does he want to meet me? Swish. Actually, to money, I can't fully count on the system that I earn money by acting before. It can be an option. Whoosh whoosh. System, if I join Source Studio as an actor, how will I be paid? Wealth conversion system. Load here logo. You can be paid at most yuan per day. The payment can rise with the factors like acting skills and popularity. If you're hired by a company irrelevant to the system fund, on the condition of not arousing suspicion, there won't be any restriction from the system. Oh, I see. This is to prevent me from cashing out the system fund. I can't be paid more than yuan per day by the company financed by the system fund, but if it has nothing to do with the system, there won't be any restrictions. Shake. Besides, with the rule of not arousing suspicion, all the crooked paths are basically blocked. But if there's any chance, I can find a way to have a try. No. Branch of Goof Off Internet Cafe. Mr. Pei, nice to meet you. Me. Thank you for taking care of my sister. The money I spent that day was a token of gratitude to you. Mr. Lin, how can you say that? You spent a few 100,000 yuan to show off your wealth in front of everybody. How can it be a token of gratitude? Dumbstruck. Withdraw. You're right. Ha ha. My sister is the most stubborn one among us. Even my dad can hardly do anything about her. Stir. But I heard she was well behaved at your company. I'm quite surprised. So, I came to Jingzhou to see what kind of man you are. She's well behaved here? She almost ruined my plan. I heard your dad doesn't want her to continue being engaged in the game business. Smile. Actually, what Wan is doing doesn't mean anything. She can totally open a game company on her own. But she's stubborn. She insists on being a designer. Personally, I understand Wan's choice. After all, I once dreamed about being the lead singer of a band. Reminisce. Fire, in the fire. Good for you. The four of you are all versatile and have a lot of hobbies. So, I think it's a good thing to let one try more things. So, please take care of her for me. I know it may cause trouble for you. Reach out. I'm really sorry for that. How about this? Mr. Pei, I'll buy fire kylons as a token of thanks. What do you say? What? Fire kylons? They're worth more than yuan. Why don't you directly give the money to me? Don't spend it on the fire kylon. According to the commission and the surplus conversion rate, I can get over yuan only. No need. Wait, this may be a chance to test my theory. If you want to thank me, I have an idea. Tap 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 tap. Recently, I want to spend some money on an experiment. I won't mind if you cover the cost for me. Spend some money, sure thing. How much do you need? Yuan. Half of it will be my pay and the other half will be used to buy props. I'll make a short video. Series, episodes. In total. But you need to be prepared that the money may go to waste. You'll be paid only yuan per episode, too low. I'll pay you yuan. Obviously, Mr. Pei wants to have fun with some money. He happened to talk about this with me. So, he just did me the favor and asked me to pay for it. Now, I can take the opportunity to return his favor and also get closer to him. Nice. No warning from the system? I can get yuan so easily? What about the money I spent so much effort converting before? Ding. Lin Chang transferred the me so fast. New message: your bank account has received a payment of yuan XX bank. QWERTY YUP. Asked Jul. ZXCVBNM. Conven. E. Yuan. Although Lin Chang probably doesn't care about how I will use the money, I still need to spend
you on buying props and making a few videos.
Mr. Zhang? Ring ring ring. Why is he calling me? Hello, Mr. Zhang.
Pei Qian, I heard you seem to have done a short video and joined a stud.
Zhang Wei, student supervisor at Han-On University. And it's going pretty well, right?
Yes, what's the matter?
Is he talking about Source Studio? Many classmates thought I was working for that stud. He also has heard about this? Good. You're quite low-key. I didn't know you were busy working, and you can still keep good grades. Good for you. Rub hands. Good grades, I only got a pass. Hey, race the thing. The senior students will graduate as some excellent students in our department haven't got a job yet. I'm wondering if you can refer them to your supervisor at the stud. Excellent students? You're barking up the wrong tree then. Can't they get a job through campus recruitment? Cough. Campus recruitment, of course it's because they can't find a suitable job. Otherwise, they wouldn't be now. Ding. I almost got you wrong. If they're such excellent students, you're talking to the right guy then. Rest assured. Eve got this. Pat. Why don't you send me the list? Or tell them to come to the studio for an interview? What? Okay, they'll send their resumes to your email now. Compose. Inbox. Contacts. Invoice C starred. Group mail. 2. BCC. Subject. Send individually. Text. Thad. Pile. A format. Calendar. I hope to be a part of the stud. Below is my resume. Attached resume. Thanks for reading my email. I'm looking forward to your reply. Perfect. Pat. The more than candidates are really average in all aspects. They must be good for nothing for real. But I need to consider their positions. Pace around. To the game sector?
No, the game sector structure has been set. They can only do some scut work there.
No way can they mess it up. Goof off internet cafe, anyone can do the work there, where their value can't be exploited. Besides, they're my schoolfellows. I can't ask them to clean the tables. It'll be a bit insulting. I may as well open a new company for them. An idea flashes through his mind. I'll pick a lucky guy from Success and ask him to establish a new company. With finance and admin staff, I'll assign these people to the new company. Then the company will come to work and start losing money. Perfect. Finance. Technology. Administration. Just as well I have a hidden hazard in the company, which I can get rid of this time too. I was forced to get Groupie to do the paperwork. Then, he just improved all the game's copywriting. I must find a way to get rid of people like him. It's a perfect opportunity now. Chinese website. I'll ask him to create a novel website. Academy. Do you think Mr. Pei is having this meeting for a new game? Wow. A new game? Yeah, we haven't had a meeting for a long time. I'm so excited about this. Pull. Is everyone here? To begin with, I'll arrange the work of the game department. After all, the system doesn't allow me to slack off or launch no products for a long time. About the new game, Eve got a plan. According to my previous experience, I can't make the same mistake again. Supposedly, I can't make a bad game and sell it high. Although the price can fluctuate within a certain range, overall, the price should be roughly aligned with the cost. This forbids me from losing money malignly. But I've learned from Breakaway that as it is well received intensively and widely enough, the product is still approved by the system even if it can't make profits. Cough. About the new game, I have 5 points to make. Word of mouth. That's to say, burning cash for word of mouth is allowed. In this case, I'll make a well-reputed niche game. Wow! A new game. I'm so excited. What kind of new game will Mr. Pay make?
Of course, a game with lots of financial investment, which all players know but mostly won't buy or play.
AR Prepar. NDTR. DIT. It's so hard to play. Seafood Market. Boohoo, I'm out, you'll resell the game and the gamer with a discount. The Souls-like game or some really hard horizontal clearance games are of this type. First, this is a game set in Huaxia.
It has to contain massive riddle elements. And the riddles and contents must be written in classical Chinese.
Classical Chinese, riddles? Surprised, huh? Giggle 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 giggle.
This is mainly to prevent the game from becoming popular after it's found by foreign players. It requires a good foundation for classical Chinese to solve the riddles. Foreigners can never make it.
Second, this game is extremely difficult.
You must rack up your brains to make the players fail, whatever it takes.
Rustle rustle rustle. Rustle rustle rustle. DED a third, this is an action game with grand scenes.
The game must contain massive models, actions, and scenes. Maximize the budgets for all ARC resources. Fourth, the game will adopt the refund time limit as the official platform allows. That is, an unconditional refund is allowed within 5 hours after the purchase of the game.
5. The game is named Back on Track. Did you get it? Not even a word. Mr. Pay, about the game's difficulty, can you make it specific? Like, what % of the players needs to be cut off for the last boss? Oh, the percentage should be. Warning. Warning. Making a game that most people can't clear is a violation. The highest difficulty of the game should be aligned with your capability. DMNU, system. Aligned with my capability? I suck at games. Hold on. It's okay, I've dealt with so many things. This can't stump me. Aligned with my capability? Easy. I'll hide something in the game in secret. I'll set a powerful weapon in the game. Only if a very complicated hidden plot is triggered and proceeds in an abnormal way can a player get the weapon. We won't cut off any players in the game design.
Theoretically, most players can clear the game, except that some skills are needed.
As they don't give up.
Just make it as hard as you can imagine. I'll see to it in the end.
Then, I'll add the weapon and set the game's difficulty to the limit on the premise.
Mr. Pay, the game is called Back on Track and is set in the context of Huaxia.
What's the specific worldview then? It's unimportant. You'll decide. Dismiss. Yawn. Groupie, you stay. I have something to tell you. Okay, Mr. P. Mr. Pay asked me to stay. He must want to talk to me about the plot. Terrific.
Since I joined Success, I've been trying hard to figure out his thoughts. This time, I can talk to him face to face.
I must be able to benefit a lot.
I'm just wondering how he'll devise the worldview of Back on Track.
Even a tip would be okay. Starting tomorrow, you won't be a member of our game section. What? How can it be? Liu. Mingliang and other colleagues all think highly of me.
Because the plots I wrote sucked, it doesn't make sense. The reviews from the players are quite positive.
Eve got a more important task for you. I am gonna set up an literature website.
I know literature is always your hobby and dream.
So, you'll lead this project. I was freaked out.
Turns out I'm not fired but transferred elsewhere.
I'll lead? What's the status of the company now?
It's still being established, but no worries.
Miss XIN will get the finance people and admin staff ready.
You only need to handle the daily operation of the website.
The office is upstairs.
As for the staff, Eve hired some people from the literature major of Han-On University.
It doesn't matter if the major matches the industry.
You just do as it sees fit and assign whatever work to them as you can.
By far, Success is going in multiple directions. Source Studio and Goof Off Internet Cafe seem to be irrelevant, but in fact, they're part of a big plan. Source Studio is in the movie industry, while Goof Off Internet Cafe is in the physical industry. As for the literature website, it's mostly an important step to property rights. As a good IP is incubated, Source Studio can make it into a film. Launching ceremony of Breakaway. And the game section can also make a game about this IP. Proposal of Breakaway. This kind of progressive plan means a lot to future development. Mr. Pei, you know me well. I am not material for that. I can't believe he would hand this important job to me. I'm not a good writer myself. How can I guide others? I'll only lead them astray, lineazy. This is really huge. I sorta. There you go. Or why would I make you the person in charge? Given my incredible luck, if an amazing writer appears from nowhere and his book hits a new high of subscribers on the platform. Losing Imo to be a tyke. Finished. Sionade. Game. Live a passionate life at will in the game and breach reality. Million words. Million likes. No. No. On the boys' channel. Coupon ranking. The website may become a hit too. That's the last thing I want. Success. Fortune. You're like a shield for me. There's been a very mature literature website in this world, Infinite Chinese website. It's been well established. Groupie has again and again. Obviously, he has big problems with the objective rules of literature. Clatter. Clatter. If I get Groupie to teach my fellow students how to write stuff, review their works and offer recommendations, things will definitely not work out. By then, all the manuscripts will be rubbish written by some good-for-nothing people. The readers can't find good books on the website. A malign cycle will be secure. Rise. Swish. You weren't fancied in Infinite. I think it must be because the editor is jealous of your talent. Your writing is too transcendent and unrecognized by readers. It's not your fault. Pat. Mr. Pei, have you ever read my books? Not really, but I can tell your talent from your eyes. Okay, Mr. P. I'll definitely go all out to make this website work. Oh right, Mr. Pei, what's the name of this website? Chinese website. Spooky. No coupons. Subscription no readers. It means the grave of literature. I got it, Mr. Pei. He's gonna make it the end of all literature? To make all the writers publish their works on this website, impressive. Go ahead. Update it if anything. I feel it's better to add value here. Okay. The game section is settled. Then, I'll deal with Ocean Game. After the revision, Seething Song has received better reviews and got the old players back. But the top-up income is still far from enough. The revenue is miserable. Perfect. No. Game proposal. If I continue letting them goof around, I'll be warned by the system again. Whoosh. Well, this proposal is about a strategy game. Just a few lines about how to play it. No details at all. Well, that's the attitude I like. But it lacks too much in the setting. I don't know how to complete it. If I pick it and leave it to Yi Zhizhou and the others for content completion, that'll be definitely not okay. Russell. Next one. No. Proposal is about a console game? Nice idea. Some good thoughts about the level design are included too. It turns out to be Wang Xiaobin's work. I didn't expect a monetary planner to dream about stimulating the domestic games. Russell. But the point is, the design proposal is a bit reserved. It can hardly lose much money. Russell. I'll check one more. If that's better, I'll go with it. If not, it'll help Wang Xiaobin fulfill his dream. Seething Song. Permanent Passion. Oh. A successor to Seething Song? Yi Zhizhou wrote it? This is it. Nice one. Thump. Very few changes to the way of playing, except for adding some details and pushing the plot a bit forward.
Clack clack clack. Continue the previous charge mode. Good.
Seething Song. WLJQB. Power Enhanced Version XXX. Since it's a cheesy game, I'll make it as cheesy as it can be. Ha ha. Proceed with this one.
Tell Wang Xiaobin that his proposal is good as well, but too reserved.
During the game development, tell him to revise it a bit. It may be adopted one day. Send. Done. Eve even worked out the promotion for such a game that's likely to lose money.
The most costly and severely criticized game ever.
No doubt about it. Xiaobin, come and look at this.
What's up? Xiaobin, Mr. Pei has announced the proposal for the new game. He picked my proposal.
Mr. Pei picked yours, did he change anything in it? Eve, read it carefully. Nothing is changed but the name. What name?
I named it Seething Song, but Mr. Pei renamed it Seething Song Power Enhanced Version.
Shocked. The name just exudes an aura of copycatting. Why did Mr. Pei name the game this way? I can't get it at all. Well.
Unexpectedly, Mr. Pei didn't pick my proposal and even only changed the name of Yi Ziz's proposal.
Nudge.
It doesn't make sense. I worked on the top-up games because I had to make a living.
I thought I could finally develop an outstanding console game. Genius. Mr. Pei must be a genius designer dedicated to saving the game industry. He must be a noble man rid of kitsch and without regard to.
Mr. Pei has cut off most of the charging points of Seething Song before.
Why did he choose Yi Ziz's proposal? Clatter.
By the way, Xiaobin, Mr. Pei said your proposal was good too.
But he thinks it's too reserved and wants you to revise it to it may be adopted one day.
So that explains it, Mr. Pei still likes my proposal. It's just that my idea is too reserved and not good enough as a console game.
Ha!
Well, it's true indeed. To be on the safe side, I adopted some mature designs.
Now as it appears, they're more or less outdated. Nod. Sigh. How wise of Mr. Pei. He recognized the key problem so easily. Yi Ziz's proposal is rather novel among the top-up games.
And mine is a bit mediocre among the console games.
Swish. Looks like I still need to keep it up. Xiaobin, what should we do? Shall we proceed with this? Pat.
Of course, Mr. Pei has made a decision.
What's to hesitate about? Let's proceed with this. And it can also greatly shorten the time of development. All we need to do is actually make an HD version.
No need to change a lot about the game's functions and way of playing.
We only need to optimize the functions.
This way, all the energy we save can be put into the art resources.
Clatter. Clatter. Okay.
I'll sort out the proposal and prepare a list of art resources.
Clack clack clack. Xiaobin, I wanna apply for the budget of million yuan. Turn around. I'm wondering if Mr. Pei will approve it. Just give it a shot. I guess I'll pay for the quality of the game. If he doesn't, well, cut down the budget. Now, I still need to deal with two people. Toka list. Lin Wan. Yay. Mr. Qiao. Qiao Liang, a Beijing drifter, lives in capital city. Originally, he lived a hard life. Afterward, he joined Irie Island and earned a decent income through the incentive plan and sponsorship. Since he introduced Game Producer in the episode of Legendary Masterpiece, he's chased the clout successfully and started to rave about sponsored products with a conscience. Mr. Qiao has become a popular content creator mainly because he chased success clout. But on second thought, I really can't do anything about him. He's offering too much. Wow. I may buy him over with money, but what should I do after that? To make him post videos badmouthing the games of success? Or should I just ask him not to post relevant videos anymore?
Neither of them makes sense. I am afraid Mr. Chow will suspect my real goal. It's contradictory to the demand of not exposing the system. But I must get revenge. After the new game is created and the budget is maximized, I must make Mr. Chow play at times. Only in this way can I let out my resentment. Thump. As for Lin Wan, she merely saved the rental of a few 100,000 yuan for me. Given the yuan Lin Chang gave me, I must treat her leniently. I'll stick to the plan and transfer her to Ocean Game. The best result is that Lin Wan wears herself out in Ocean Game and yet the game fails in the end. Then, she'll be disappointed in the game industry and go home to inherit her family business. The second best result is that Lin Wan has no achievements in Ocean Game despite her hard work, but at least Ocean Game can keep losing money. And she won't waive my rental again. The worst result is that Lin Wan leads Ocean Game to become popular for no reason and her confidence boosts.
Miss Xin, please ask Lin Wan to come to my office. That situation is probably unlikely. Objection.
So determined? Other people are mostly moved to tears when they're told to get a promotion.
But you even rejected me instead of feeling touched?
Mr. Pei, I really appreciate your kind offer.
But I still feel inadequate.
I hope I can continue staying in success. At least wait until Back on Track is launched and I gain some experience.
Shocked.
I can't believe the winner out system has encountered an unexpected setback.
Is this the superpower of the rich, young people? My employees all like underestimating their abilities. But it can't beat me. I have another excuse. It's an important task to work at Ocean Game. You're the perfect one for it.
What? I'm the perfect one for it?
Maxi. Ocean Game is a money-losing company. Since eBay bought it, of course I must change it. But I have to do it step by step.
After all, a company can't be easily changed.
And there are two important tasks for you.
1. Yi Zhizhou, the current person in charge, is a bit too cautious. If there's any decision he dare not make, you need to decide for him and keep me updated.
I'm afraid that they dare not spend money. Add yuan to the budget here.
Oh, okay.
2. You're the conveyor of the success spirit. The salary will follow the parent company's standard. Dismiss.
I hope you can change them and follow the example of success, whether to hold a team-building activity or increase their salaries and benefits.
So, this is a tough challenge for you. Will you flinch? Of course not.
Good, there you go.
Well, may I return to success one day? Hesitant.
Of course.
Success is your home forever.
Your spot will be kept for you all the time. You may come back.
Okay, I'll do it. Easy peasy. Lin Wan's weakness is excessive obsession with her personal ability and growth.
Long as I can make her feel this task can let her learn and grow, she'll do it even without being paid. The hidden hazard is more or less removed. The two game companies are almost settled.
Russell. Tokyo list. Just in case, they'll go to Goof Off Internet Cafe and check the situation. Thud. Cloud Manor branch of Cloud Manor Goof Internet Cafe. Push. Deserted. 6. Empty. Well, good. This is what Goof Off Internet Cafe should look like. Hey, race your coffee. H. Mr. Pei met us in the flagship store before. Why did he come to the remote Cloud Manor branch this time? This is clearly a hint. A hint?
The flagship store has become popular.
Now, the Cloud Manor branch's sales performance is the worst with the largest loss. The next step is clearly to make this branch profitable too. So that explains it. Thump. W. We must comprehend Mr. Pei's intention well and make the Cloud Manor branch a next success too. Pat. Xian, about the flagship store, I have good news. Just say it. Splash.
Since Chen Lei sang in the flagship store, the sales revenue of drinks has been increasing.
Now it has turned a loss into a profit.
Besides, a benign cycle has started in terms of singer recruitment. After learning about Chenlei's story, many local singers want to join our store. The quality of our singers is a lot better.
Well, that's expected. Just as well, similar things aren't happening to the other branches than the flagship store. I think we can continue spreading this model. Renovate the internet cafe into a bar. This way, the sales revenue of drinks will keep going up. No way. Clink. Ma Yang, you're too short-sighted. Point fingers. See? I knew Mr. Pei wouldn't agree. Mr. Ma still can't get Mr. Pei's intention.
Even so, Mr. Pei still doesn't fire him. They're really close.
Pat. Obviously, Mr. Pei is seeking a multidimensional plan, not a singular management mode. Jingzhou.
Next, Mr. Pei must want to let the flagship store of Goof-Off Internet Cafe help influence other branches on the map and push this new model to the whole Jingzhou, and even other cities around.
How is Goof-Off food delivery doing now? Scratch.
At present, we're well received. Our clients all gave us good reviews, saying that the food was healthy and hygienic, while our delivery staff are also highly rated.
But we're still a distance away from making a profit.
Not only a distance. Instead, there's no chance of profitability over the short term.
Sigh. Weird. Mr. Pei asked about the food delivery business rather than the branches. Is the focus for the next stage on food delivery? He wants to let Goof-Off food delivery chase the cloud of the internet cafe and make its mark? Well, we're going into the logistics industry. We'll establish a new company. Its name is Upwind Logistics. Xian, putting aside other factors, the name itself doesn't mean well. Does it mean the logistic speed is really slow? Ma Yang, you're so illiterate. It's better to fly upwind. Got it? From Persistence by Mayday. This name indicates that we're gonna take off. Thump.
Well, I still can't keep up with Mr. Pei's jump thinking. I thought we'd focus on the other branches.
I guessed we might focus on Goof-Off food delivery. Yet, neither is correct. Qian is gonna expand the business plan again. I know the business layout may be a bit large. Our capital isn't sufficient for now.
But I'm not in a hurry to establish a big logistics company covering the whole nation.
We'll only focus on Jingzhou and dealing with the problem of last mile. Jingzhou City.
Actually, there have been shopping platforms in this world, except that the business hasn't become popular nationwide.
Stock and success. Benio Courier Station. It's just that most logistics companies are growing wildly. Upwind Logistics.
Untimely delivery, losses of parcels, and making the clients pick up the parcels are nothing new.
Beehive and Benio Courier Station are also the solutions to the problem of last mile. Beehive. But the experience is really bad. Just because it's a thankless task to deliver every parcel to the client's home, most logistics companies choose to transfer the cost to the consumers. Upwind. No one is willing to do such hard work, simply because it's not profitable. But it's fine by us. Eve thought it over. He'll open Upwind courier stations in Jingzhou first to cover most communities in the city.
Then, we'll cooperate with the logistics companies. He'll ask their delivery men to put the parcels nearby in our courier stations and then our staff will distribute them. Basically, we'll build up a Benio courier station that offers home delivery.
The upfront investment of a Benio courier station is only 1,000 yuan.
We'll charge 2 to 4 cents for each parcel. With our parcels per day, the monthly profit will be yuan or so.
Pickup area. Benio Courier Station. Generally, a courier station is managed by 2 people.
Other profitable approaches include selling products, commercials, and parcel consignment. So, it's still profitable. Many people are willing to join the Benio Courier Station. Yet, Upwind Courier Station is different. For one thing, it has the extra costs of delivery people.
ITLL take at least 2 or 3 delivery men to distribute parcels per day. Upwind Courier Station. Upwind Logistics. For another, the clients don't need to pick up parcels themselves. With less traffic, the income for selling products in the courier station, commercials, etc. will plunge for sure. One courier station requires 1 manager and 2 or 3 delivery men. Based on yuan per person, the monthly net cost will be more than yuan. Plus the rental and other costs, the upfront investment for courier stations will be 3 million. The net loss per month can reach 1,000 yuan. Indeed, Mr. Pei's thoughts are always so unpredictable. Again, this is another long-term step to his business plan. As the problem of last mile is solved, over the short term, there will be a lasting loss, but what about the long term? After getting used to the home delivery of Upwind Logistics, consumers will surely choose Upwind Logistics to send parcels. In the future, of course, Upwind Logistics will continue offering express services within the city and even the country. Well, Mr. Pei is so far-sighted. Ocean Game. RD Director. Ah. What kind of game have I just played? How can there be such a crappy game? It's the worst game I've ever played. I thought the so-called failed game might be a few grades away from Bullet Hole of Celestial Fire Stud. However, after I tried it, it's not a few grades away, but ages away. What I'm playing is still the revised version after the company was purchased by Mr. Pei. I really don't want to talk about it. Knock knock knock. Miss Lin, Mr. Yi said it was time for the meeting. Do you have a minute? I'll be right there. But this is Mr. Pei's arrangement anyway. Maybe he has his own plan. I can't give up easily. Let's discuss the development plan for the Seething Song Power Enhanced version, Peak. What will Ms. Lin think of this proposal? Why has she been recording in silence? Why do Mr. Pei and Ms. Yi have no comments at all? Is my proposal so perfect? How can it be? SDK. API. BS. PBR. What on earth are they talking about? I know every word they say, but I just can't understand them when they're put ether, UE. HUD. HC. SC knowing nothing. Lin Wan, calm down. You've never been engaged in the development of browser games. It's normal that you don't get it. But you can't show the white feather and bring disgrace for success in Mr. Pei. To sum up, the budget for buying all resources is a bit more than 2 million yuan. Miss Lin, well, this time, shall definitely say something. Otherwise, why would she be here? Ahem, everything looks good. Well, at least I found one thing Mr. Pei won't be satisfied with. Except for the budget, given what Eve known about Mr. Pei, it's definitely not okay. I knew it. The budget can't be approved. The budget of 2 million is a bit too much for a browser game. Miss Lin, this is the budget list. Pass. At most, yuan can be cut off. No more. I think Mr. Pei won't approve of this project until the budget reaches million. Shocked. Swish. Forget it. Just increase it to 5 million in case it may be rejected by Mr. Pei and you have to work again. A super double. Actually, we don't need that much money. More than 2 million will be enough, seriously. Cough cough. But it's far from enough for Mr. Pei. You don't know how obsessed Mr. Pei is with perfection. Listen to me. Increase it to 5 million. Then we'll have to redo the proposal. Yeah, this has to be totally revised. I finally understand why Mr. Pei got me here. Confident. Apart from learning how to design other types of games, most importantly, I must convey the success spirit. Yi Zhizhou is budgeting subserviently, just like what Liu Mingliang used to be like. Mr. Pei is too busy to correct these people's bad habits. So, he sent me here. It's a challenge for me. But, if the budget really increases to 5 million yuan, there will be a new problem. This is only a browser game.
Even if all the resources are changed into the HD version and we hire a few excellent concept designers, we still can't spend the whole budget.
Yeah.
Swish. And we're using the D engine of the official platform. It doesn't support the HD resources well.
By then, the effect won't be too apparent. Then, we'll change the engine to a D1.
A D1, then, it can't be a browser game. The ARC resources required are too many and the current official platform loads too slowly.
The browser game is about instant playing.
All the ARC resources are transmitted in real time.
Yeah, if the resources are too high definition, the internet speed can't keep up.
Unless we do a client game rather than a browser game, asking the players to download all the resources on their computers.
Then, we have to change the game type? Is it okay? Ahem. Cough cough.
I think if we must make a D version with high-definition resources, we can try to make a micro-client game. Compared with the client game, the resources to be downloaded are a lot fewer and the configuration of the computer won't be very demanding. Compared with the browser game, the image can be prominently improved.
But this way, neither of the players will be happy. Mr. Pei has finalized the proposal. It can't be changed randomly.
But to spend such a high budget, the microclient is the only solution.
Objection.
Why do I have to download a microclient? I can't play instantly, too troublesome.
What kind of image quality is this? It's far inferior to the regular client game. Players of the browser game. Players of the client game. Furious. Boo-hoo. Infuriated. What? Well, they're both mad. What should I do? Phew. Calm down. What would Mr. Pei do if he were me? Would he cut down the budget? Absolutely not. Would Mr. Pei care if the players accepted the client game?
It seems that he wouldn't. Mr. Pei would probably choose for the players instead of caring about whether the players would accept it at first.
Let's make a micro-client game. Clench.
The design remains unchanged. Just fully upgrade the ARC resources from D to D.
If I'm right about Mr. Pei, he'd definitely do so. This is the self-cultivation of a success employee. Clatter. Clatter. I didn't expect ID come across the problem of too much budget. Oh, got to work this out. Clatter. Well, I have to fill the demand schedules again. How is everything going? The meeting has just been over. Hey, race the thing, great. Mr. Pei asked about it himself. I was wondering how I should report this to him. This is pretty much the case. Good. Just go ahead. If you have anything you can't decide on, just listen to Lin Wan. Sure enough, the RD director allocated from success can't be useless. Looks like MS Lin knows Mr. Pei a lot better than us indeed. Clap clap clap. Lin Wan did a good job. Her idea just coincides with. This way, ITLL cost more money and also changed the safe browser game to a microclient game. The mediocre microclient game has never been the mainstream of the browser game. Not now. Nor the future. Clatter. 5 million yuan will be invested in the production and then 2 or 3 million will be spent on promotion. The loss will be secured. Grin grin grin. How nice. Knock. Knock. Come in.
Mr. Pei, the preparation for the N Chinese website is more or less done.
Do you have a minute to take a look? We spent yuan on buying the domain, website templates, and the backend system for writers. Then, the recruitment of the website maintenance staff and the construction of the cloud server, all the costs add up to. Alright, just tell me what problem you're facing now. Swish. Mr. Pei, there are mainly two problems. This is well written. Nice work. Not this one, IT really sucks, I can't read it.
I think the words are worth savoring.
Wow.
The first problem is that our editors aren't competent enough and can't understand the literature well. They always select the novels based on the writer's writing style.
The picked works are mostly unqualified. Nudge.
It's hard to change it within a short time. I can only teach them slowly.
What about the second problem? The second problem is the manuscripts we've got are overall of poor quality.
Many manuscripts can't even make it to the trial section of Infinite Chinese website, let alone be on the shelf. Very few excellent works can only get subscribers at most if they are published on Infinite Chinese website. First subscribers.
Cough. Cough, of course, I'm not saying getting subscribers sucks. It's merely an objective statement. Do you have any manuscripts now? Let me take a look. Eve brought some of them here. Take. Oh my goodness. SHT.
What the hell is this? Putting aside the highlights, there are so many typos.
None of these words make sense at all. Mr. Pei is awesome indeed.
He's so patient, I can't believe he can bear to read it.
They look fine.
If all the future manuscripts are like this, the website will definitely be a failure.
What? It's fine that the editors aren't good enough. Just loosen the reviewing standard.
Anyway, for now we have to fill the work gallery.
The writers just want to get a full attendance. No need to be so strict.
But, Mr. Pei, the full attendance you set before is yuan.
Yuan for Infinite Chinese website.
Yuan for some niche websites, but the writers must finish words per day.
Swish.
Our standard is to offer a full attendance price for writing words per day. If the standard isn't, the full attendance price alone will cost a lot of money per month.
It's okay. ITLL take, yuan only writers. Not a big deal. We're a new website. If we don't set the full attendance standard higher, why would they write on?
Besides, it won't be that easy for many new writers to finish words per day.
Rest assured. As we collect more manuscripts, we'll get some really good ones. Pat. Well, Mr. Pei seems to make a good point.
It's just that the chance is too low, swish. Mr. Pei, there's one more problem.
Because there are not many writers, we don't have a lot of manuscripts to review.
Even if our editors make time to guide the writers, they may have nothing to do sometimes. If they have nothing to do, just let them develop some hobbies.
Take you as an example. You can write your own books for fun if you're free. Isn't it nice? Wave. The principle of success is to work happily. If they have work to do, just do it. If they don't, just get a hobby. If they're too busy, just hire more people. No big deal. Okay, Mr. Pei, I got it. Nod. Mr. Pei is awesome indeed.
I thought it was quite incompetent of me to spend so much money without any progress after being assigned to this important job.
Turns out that everything is under Mr. Pei's control. Following a good supervisor, I feel so good. Ding. On the TH floor of Grandeur Building office area of N Chinese website. Swish. Everybody, hold your work for now. Let's have a meeting. This is pretty much what Mr. Pei meant. The standard for manuscript selection will be lowered. Attract the writers with the full attendance prize and fill the book gallery. Groupie, I've reviewed all the manuscripts for today. Zhuanqing, a student majoring in Chinese. Okay, that also leads to what I'm gonna say. If you don't have much work to do, you may try to read some popular novels and write yourselves. Although we're all editors, what if we can write a masterpiece? Besides, there aren't many manuscripts on. Your books can all get a good recommendation spot. Just try it. Wait. If they really don't want to write novels, I have a job for them. Groupie. Dear Groupie. You can't leave. You're the plot designer. If you leave, how should I deal with the worldview and plot of Back on Track? Boo-hoo.
According to Mr. Pei's request, the game requires massive old literature and riddles.
I can finish it alone, but the quality can't be high.
But now, when these people are free, they can help think about the content of Back on Track. In particular, some of them are Chinese majors. Like Xuanqing, he has a good foundation for classical Chinese.
In addition, I have another task. You can join it too. Pat. Have you ever heard about the project Back on Track?
In ancient Huaxia of an unknown era, there used to be a quiet and peaceful village. More and more people lose their 3 souls and 7 spirits and become wanderers all of a sudden. These people will gradually lose their memories and rationality, and attack those who have complete souls and spirits.
Ghosts. Help. Help. Puff. Ah.
And they'll go in a distant direction subconsciously.
Boo-boo. That direction is toward
the netherworld path.
Sigh.
Originally, the dead would be taken by the Black and White Grim Reapers and sent to the netherworld for trial,
to determine if they'd be reborn or just thrown into hell, but somehow, the Black and White Grim Reapers have stopped ushering the dead.
So those who should be dead or die an unnatural death can only wander on the netherworld path.
They can't go to the netherworld at all.
These wandering ghosts are summoned by the netherworld by instinct but can't find the right way. Over time, they'll become more fierce. So the mortal world gradually turns into hell. An ordinary man is dying, whose 3 souls and 7 spirits are incomplete. Somehow, he seems to feel summoned by something in the distance.
To avoid becoming an unconscious wandering ghost and find the truth, he treads on the netherworld path and enters the netherworld as a mortal man. Back on track.
As per Mr. Pay's request, every time the player dies,
all the mobs will be
refreshed again. So, there'll be a Buddhist statue at
intervals as an usher.
The deserted temples, Buddhist statues, earth gods' temples, and earth god statues will be scattered along the way. In this world, there's no Buddha but shabby Buddhist statues, suggesting the legendary Dharma ending age.
There are also some relevant materials. I'll sort them out and share them with you. Anyone interested? D. I want to do this. Thump.
And am thinking about if I can publish the content on. Just take it as the official novel of the game. We can do it either. Each of us will write a part of it, including the chronicle of the game. As well as the background stories of the bosses and NPCs as a supplement to the game.
I think it's great. It's kind of interesting.
A masterpiece with an investment of over million yuan, and it's led by Mr. Pay.
This game will definitely be popular. If we get involved in this, it'll be super cool. Sure. Then you may think more about the plot of Back on Track while you're reviewing the manuscripts.
We'll have a weekly meeting to discuss the plots. Then I'll report the result to the project team.
Yes, groupie. The morning of July. Bustling. Bustling.
It's a lot more lively here, but I prefer what it was like before.
Sigh. Hey, race your coffee. Okay.
Hey, race your drink.
Thank you. Droy. Click. Looks like the business is going well. Nudge. The daily revenue plus the commission from the drinks for the singers, now this internet cafe. But, understandably, Mr. Pay isn't here. But where are the long-faced and the manager who's always with him? Look around. Come here. What can I do for you? Swish. Doesn't Mr. Ma come today?
No, he hasn't been here for almost 1 week.
1 week?
That's to say, after the flagship store of Goof-Off Internet Cafe became popular and the traffic of clients turned stable, the long-faced guy has never shown up.
That's quite unexpected. Is he just gonna be a hands-off manager? Or is he working in another store? I heard he has gone to the Cloud Manor branch, but I don't know what they are doing. Okay, is there anything else? No, I was just asking. Thank you. Wave. Swish. Cloud Manor is a high-end residential area in Jingzhou, which features detached villas.
The environment is great, but the surrounding facilities are bad. It's fine to stay there for short vacations, but it's unsuitable for a long residence, having a branch there. The long-faced guy staying in the goof-off internet cafe in Cloud Manor surely means that Mr. Pei takes that store as the pivot of the next stage, swish.
Interesting. Investment is actually investing in talents. I want to see what Mr. Pei will do this TI. Go to the Cloud Manor branch of goof-off internet cafe and talk to at least 3 waiters. July. Xian, there you are. Mr. Pei, hey, race your coffee. Good. Almost all the waiters have nothing to do. This is my goof-off internet cafe.
Offer all the staff in this store a bonus of yuan this month.
What? Why? Astonished. This is the incentive fund. The Cloud Manor branch's business isn't good now. I need you to persevere. Don't feel too stressed about the temporarily bad business. No worries. We won't give up any staff. Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Pei. Mr. Pei, I have something to report.
Someone wants to bribe me into selling the information of this branch.
Me too, me too. What? The Cloud Manor branch's business is already so miserable.
I can't believe someone would still spy out the business information.
Why would anyone spend his money on this? Why didn't he directly give the money to me? How much did he offer? Lift. Via yuan for regular info, yuan for key info. What? Why didn't this happen? Thump. Yuan for a piece of information.
I can sell as much information to him as he wants.
Give away wealth. Just the information of the Cloud Manor branch of goof-off internet cafe. Mr. Pei, no worries. Well, never turn against goof-off internet cafe.
I'll turn him down immediately.
Swish. Yes. You've done a lot for us. As you don't give us up, well, never sell any information about our internet cafe.
Exactly, Mr. Pei, please trust us.
Pat. Pat. No one can bribe us. Don't. Why does he want to buy the information, merely to act against the Cloud Manor branch? That's great. I wish to make the Cloud Manor branch lose more money. No need. What? Just sell the information to him. Be my guest.
Or bargain with him and get a price higher than yuan.
This way, the waiters will make money and he'll lose money. Win-win. Got it, Mr. Pei. This is a counterplot. Are you gonna deceive him with fake information? Fake information? There's no fake information. I'm talking about the real information. Just sell it as much as you can. Swish. Click. Today, I'll tell you the following arrangement for goof-off internet cafe. Colon.
In the following several months, the Cloud Manor branch will become the priority of the internet cafe business. Although the flagship store is a success now, it's only in terms of the drinks model, not the internet cafe model.
My young, you wanted to transfer goof-off internet cafe into a bar, but I never agreed. This is why. A high-end internet cafe doesn't seem to be popular for now, but it absolutely represents the future direction. I'll say within 1 year, this kind of high-end internet cafe model will surely replace the traditional model as the mainstream in the market. Giggle, giggle, giggle.
The high-end internet cafe model is the future mainstream indeed, but it can't be done within 1 or 2 years.
If I remember correctly, the high-end internet cafe replacing the traditional one won't begin until or so. SG.
Buy or high TLL extend from the first-tier cities to the second-tier cities and gradually be accepted by most people.
That is, actually, I have 2 years to achieve a great loss.as for the future stuff, we'll think about it later. Splash.
So, I picked the seemingly least promising Cloud Manor branch to test the internet cafe model.
Confused.
Well, focus the target on the luxury residential areas and universities nearby to give full play to the advantages of goof-off internet cafe as a high-end internet entertainment place. Swish. Cloud Manor will surely become the next core business district in Jingzhou as well as the entertainment place for high-end people. So, what should we do then? Whoosh. Serve our clients well and wait patiently. Tap, X. Ma Yang, Eve recorded what I said. Send the recording to the waiters later. Whoosh. Oh, okay, Chien. With the recording, he'll be more convinced. But whether he will fall for it or not, it'll only do good to. Well, focus the target on the luxury residential areas and universities nearby to give full play to the advantages of goof-off internet cafe as a high-end internet entertainment place. The information bought from 3 waiters and the recording show that the information is basically consistent. Whoosh. The first point of what Mr. Pei said coincides with mine. The high-end internet cafe is definitely the mainstream of the future. As people's living standard gradually increases, the standard for the environment will get higher. Click. But his second point, Cloud Manor is a high-end villa area that's believed to be a failure. The nearby eastern campus of Traffic University isn't as big as the main campus of Han-On University. Tap. He expects these 2 places to make this place popular? Phew. And the distance is quite awkward. It'll be too far away if one is to walk but too troublesome to wait for a bus. The students of the eastern campus are prone to surf the net in the internet cafe at the door of the school while the rich residents in Cloud Manor can't specially drive here to get a coffee. Sizzle. He's aiming at both parties? He's too conceited. If it's a fancy restaurant, it may draw a customer to travel from afar, but an internet cafe can't be that attractive. But given Mr. Pei's talent, it's still possible. Last time, he made goof-off internet cafe popular with a resident singer. Clack. Most importantly, Mr. Pei has been to Cloud Manor branch lately. The long-faced guy and the regional manager are also transferred there. Mr. Pei has quite some properties. For a busy man like him, if he didn't have plans for this area, he wouldn't waste so much time on it. As for Cloud Manor, buy a few stores there, like restaurants, bars, coffee shops, internet cafes, whoosh. Yeah, get it done and contact Mr. Wang, Mr. Shi, and Mr. Zhang, asking if they're interested in a big investment. Clatter. The overall plan must be done as possible. Mr. Pei is young, but he has a sharp eye and top-notch publicity abilities. It must be right to follow his steps. It's fine that I can invest in goof-off internet cafe. I'll follow Mr. Pei's steps. This way, I must be able to earn quite a fortune. Sunday, July. It's almost 1 week. I'm wondering whether the information buyer has started action. As he believes my boast that the area around Cloud Manor branch will become popular and then comes to invest in it, whether to open an internet bar, restaurant, or coffee shop, the low traffic in that district will be drawn away. As for the rest, the preparation for upwind logistics will probably be done in 1 week. Sit up. Now, the priority is to deal with one problem. High-end catering. Swan Lake Restaurant can't satisfy the catering demand of success team building activities. I must open a restaurant for the budget flush. The biggest issue is choosing the site. I'll directly find a lonely business district. No way. The websites that offer reviews have appeared. The internet is well developed. A costly restaurant can hardly be kept from the public. Yeah, we must open a high-end restaurant, but the system won't allow us to restrict it to the employees only. But what if it's open to all and the rich people come? Indeed. In that case, even if it's unnecessarily profitable, it'll definitely lose a lot less money. So, the site must be far away from the downtown. So, isn't the best site near the Cloud Manor branch of goof-off internet cafe? Yeah. That's right. Back then, when I picked the site of goof-off internet cafe, I only considered the worst locations in Jingzhou City. The Cloud Manor branch is the branch that loses the most money. It means this place is the worst of the worst. Originally, there were shops near the villa area, but they were all closed.
We can directly buy and renovate them. No buffet. Just offer a sky-high menu. Then, well, all order expensive dishes.
Use the best and freshest food materials. Will the system agree, or, we can buy a lot of materials and wait for them to rot?
Whoosh. Give away wealth.
Well, just prepare some ordinary food. While others like Australian lobsters, Kobe beef, and diamond white truffles must be reserved beforehand.
Brilliant.
By then, even if some rich customers come, they'll find nothing to eat in the restaurant.
Then they'll leave in disappointment. Swish. Swish. Then, they'll hire a few excellent chefs from Capital City and Magic City at a high price.
Just the salaries will cost a lot per month. A special grade chef. A special grade chef.
How smart of me.
This way, I can lose money and often get to eat delicacies.
How nice. I must contact Ma Yang now. Ma Yang. Beep beep. Yang, you and Zhang Yuan leave the internet cafe stuff alone. Go around the internet cafe with me and finalize the site of the restaurant.
Spur. This place is nice.
For sale. Tell XXXXXXXX. The store is on sale. It catered in a good place. The price is negotiable. This place is nice, isn't this store closed?
Mr. Pei's way of doing things is getting unexpected. When I heard him talk about doing high-end catering, I thought my idea finally coincided with his. But why did he pick a shop around the Cloud Manor branch, whose business is the most miserable? This place is already very remote. And there are no facilities nearby.
How could anyone come here from afar only for a meal? Mr. Pei, Mr. Ma, look. That store is being decorated. That one is being decorated too. Swish.
I remember when I came the other day, they were all closed.
So that explains it. Bang 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 bang. In construction. I asked around and found that a coffee shop would be open here. A new bar and a new restaurant will be open over there.
Mr. Pei, your business eye is really amazing.
The other day, you said that the business environment would develop rapidly and become the next popular business district in Jingzhou City. Then, someone really came to invest here a few days later. As the facilities are built here, this area will become lively gradually.
Then, when we open a fancy restaurant here, the clients can go to a bar for a drink after a meal. People will definitely flood there.
Who did this? What are they doing here?
This area is so deserted, but that guy still invests money, opening a coffee shop and a bar here.
Isn't he afraid of losing money? Tokyo list. It's bad for all. What's wrong with that guy? There will be a bar and a coffee shop. If the fancy restaurant is opened here, it'll be exposed too easily. Sigh. Oh. It must be the guy who pried into the information of goof-off internet cafe. He actually fell for my fake information. He acts so fast. Let's go and take a look at the next site. What? What does it mean? Qian, wait for me. Swish. There are many shops here. Isn't it nicer for us to open a restaurant here? Shouldn't we just choose this site? Why did Mr. Pei just leave without hesitation? That's the Cloud Manor, right? Wow. Sales Office of Cloud Manor. What does Mr. Pei want? Is it that he happens to come to Cloud Manor and then wants to buy himself a villa on impulse?
But I've learned that the villas here sell poorly. In particular, none of the so-called hilltop villas partway up the mountain have been sold yet. Every cloud has a silver lining. Compared with the previous stores, this place is more remote and harder to find.
Who could think of a restaurant to be in the villa area? The system doesn't allow me to purchase property on a big scale for property speculation. But if I buy a house as a restaurant and put it under the company, it should be fine. After all, it's not against the rules. Sorry to have kept you waiting. This is our manager, Mr. CUI. Hello, Mr. Pei. Sorry to disturb you. No problem. It's our honor to have you here. Sims. Glug. I wonder whether there's any villa you're interested in. These villas have been on sale for almost 1 year since the commencement of sales, but none of them have been sold. Who are these people? Oh, I want to ask if the hilltop villas here are available for lease. Splash. What? For lease? Wipe. Who would rent a villa in such a remote place, and this area isn't suitable for residence? I'm sorry, sir. The villas here are only for sale, not for lease. I have to buy it then. Giggle giggle giggle. See? System, I want to use this villa as a restaurant, but it's not for lease. So I have to buy it. Is it okay? Wealth conversion system. Buy a property in the company's name, but it can only be used, not for a residential purpose. You can buy a property in the company's name, but it can only be used for reasonable production and operation activities, not for a residential purpose. Wealth conversion system. Buy a property in the company's name, but it can only be used, not for a residential purpose. Indeed, the system doesn't object. What does he mean, he has to buy it? Why does he sound so reluctant? I want to buy a villa up the mountain in the name of my company. How much? Buy, seriously? Our hilltop villa has a usable floor area of nearly square meters with an individual elevator, a swimming pool, a garden, and renovation. It costs yuan per square meter. The total price is about million yuan. Pat. It doesn't seem expensive. Not expensive? If it was not expensive, it would have been sold. Please take us to see the villa. Sure, no problem, please follow me. In the hilltop villa. Holy smoke. Oh my. Holy smoke. Nice. It's so good to be rich. If I can lose million yuan by the next settlement, I'll buy one for myself. Inhale. Mr. Pei, this one is close to the northwest gate of the villa area. It's quieter. What do you think? Well, good. Mr. Pei, it's still early. Why don't you and Mr. Ma see 2 more? They'll go to the business street to pick a site for the restaurant. A site for the restaurant? It's been fixed. Right here. Shocked. Here? The villa area has such low traffic. Why does he want to open a high-end restaurant in such a remote place? Mr. CUI, I want to change this place into a high-end restaurant. Is it okay? Mr. Pei, well, better not. But if you can pay in full, I'll report this to my supervisor and communicate with the other proprietors. It'll still be possible. I'll take it as a yes then. Okay. I'll get my assistant to talk with you about the contract. Swish. Thank you, Miss Xin. The villa needs to be put under the company's name. Okay, Mr. P. Mr. CUI, what documents do you think we should provide? Okay, hold on. Now, they still got a system fund of more than million yuan. It's enough to buy a villa. But Ocean Game and Success Game section still requires a large sum of money. I'll sell one more. Epic weapon of Sea Fortress. Make time to create a new epic weapon for Sea Fortress. Limit the quantity, and price it at yuan. The offer is valid while the stock lasts. No more of it after it's sold out. Liu Mingliang. Make time to create a new epic weapon for Sea Fortress. Limit the quantity to, and price it at yuan, the offer is valid. While the stock lasts. No more of it after it's sold out. Got it. Tap tap. No worries.
Based on the commission I need to sell to earn million yuan.
I'll make no extra profits.
Tap tap. It'll be great if I can fill the funding gap to prevent the capital chain from breaking and the game's development and other investment projects from being hindered. It's not complicated to buy the villa in full. Including the formalities and renovation, the villa will be ready by the beginning of next M.
Just as well, the most valuable employee selection will be held on August. Then, I'll take the employees here for a banquet and send that lucky dog away. Ocean Game. RD Director.
Swish. Actually, I wouldn't play a game like Seething Song if not for work. But after playing it for 2 weeks, sure enough, even this kind of top-up national wargame featuring hatred still exists for a reason.
Click. Thud. Damage. Clang.
Swish. Fire melting strike. Now I can understand why so many rich players like to top up repeatedly rather than play a game like Fantasyland.
Snort.
This way, the reason why Mr. Pei purchased the loss-making Ocean game is quite obvious.
Crit.
Swish. He's doing something adventurous and a new experiment with Seething Song. Mr. Pei hopes the players won't be slaves of money and controlled by hatred anymore.
Bang. Crit. Crit. Bang.
To change players' tastes and let all players enjoy rich players' exclusive pleasure without topping up. The reason why the top-up game is profitable is that it peddles an exclusive and customized game experience to rich players at a high price.
King. Rich man.
Luxurious players, Shiny Wings, the title of the king in the national war, and sandbag players. These are all commodities customized for rich players.
Giggle giggle google giggle.
Now, Mr. Pei chose not to make the money. Instead, he takes back the exclusive experience from the rich players and distributes them to ordinary players based on certain rules.
Knock. Mr. Pei spent so much making Seething Song Power Enhanced version to make up for the only shortcoming of the game, aka the image. If the game is created, plus success powerful promotion, the situation of the domestic top-up game market may be really changed. How sublime, Mr. Pei is acting against the trend. Clench. Knock knock knock. Ms. Lin, do you have a minute? Please enter. Swish. Please sit down. Let's talk. What's the matter?
Ms. Lin, we want to slightly discuss the promotion.
Obedient.
Although there's more than 1 month before the game is finished, we need to prepare for promotion in advance.
What? So early? Okay, let's talk.
I remember it seems that in success, the game won't show its promotional effect and become a hit within a short time after it's launched.
Okay, according to our experience.
The most effective way is to insert ads on web pages and video websites. The pop-up ads.
Swish. That'll be too low, promoting the game with cheap pop-up ads? Joe. But the current problem is that our game is a microclient one.
Even if we do pop-up ads, the players have to download a small installation package to play the game.
This will greatly lower the CTR. Nudge. This is a very serious problem, and it is difficult to estimate the consequences. Even though an annoying way of promotion may not work well? I think we should consult Mr. Pei on this issue. Nod. It'll be the best. Tap. Tap. Mr.
Pei, the development of the Seething Song Power Enhanced version is going well.
Well, promote the game S. On. Well. Game S. I. To you. D. Alright, Eve sent the message. When I get the reply from Mr. Pei, I'll come to you immediately. Beep beep beep. Mr. Pei said he'd send a file right away. So fast? Well, can it be that Mr. Pei figured out the promotion after it's changed to a microclient game? Clack clack. This is the proposal sent by Mr. Pei. Pass. Well, this proposal is actually about bombarding with ads.
But why does Mr. Pei point out that we need to hire stars to wear cosplay costumes for the shooting and get a movie star from Hong Kong or Taiwan to read the lines?
And the lines are really: "Hello, I'm XX.
Eve acted in many dramas, but as for games, I only play Seething Song Power Enhanced version. It's fair enough to make everyone experience the pleasure exclusive to rich players. It's definitely a good deal. Tonight'll be your bro. XXX bought the Seething Song Power Enhanced version.
It's so fun. You can't miss it. This is a brand new version you've never played. As you play it for 3 minutes, you'll love it just as I do. Scratch.
Mr. Pei sent the proposal, so it means that he must have long conceived this, but why did he choose this promotion method? The players of the browser game are rich people and coal bosses. They all like movie stars from Hong Kong and Taiwan.
And the straightforward ad lines can win their favor easily.
But our main target clients are no longer these people.
Quiet. I got it.
Swish. Mr. Pei's goal is to stop the players from being the slaves of money and change their taste. That is it. Our promotion is supposed to draw as many target players of top-up games so that we can change their consumption concept with this game. As such, Mr. Pei adopts such a low promotion method at the risk of being criticized simply for engaging more traditional browser game players in the game. He doesn't care if he's misunderstood or scorned.
He's determined to act against the trend. Clack clack. Clack clack. Linwan doesn't raise any doubts or give me any reply. Looks like it's done.
Actually, given the promotion of traditional browser games, the one I offered them is the most effective. For a browser game, the most cost-effective way is to refer to other games and add stupid lines like, "I keep taking a shower. Where's the greasy girl? I keep taking a shower. Where's the greasy girl?"
Thud. Warning. Warning. You can't break the law, or you'll be severely punished. Thud. Warning. Thuda. Warning. Warning. You can't break the law, or you'll be severely punished. Warning. You can't break the law, or you'll be severely punished. But this is illegal, so I can't do it. The system won't allow me to do it. Warning. Warning. You can't break the law, or you'll be severely punished. Thud. Warning. Warning. You can't break the law, or you'll be severely punished. Thud. Warning. Warning. You can't break the law, or you'll be severely punished. Warning. Warning. You can't break the law, or you'll be severely punished. Thud. Warning. Can't break the law, severely punished. Warning. You, or you'll be. So I can only hire a star to endorse the game. The traditional browser game targets middle-aged players, private entrepreneurs, coal bosses, etc. They love movie stars from Hong Kong or Taiwan. They are rich and they don't care that much about the game's graphics. Slash me if you're my buddy. To work with a star from Hong Kong or Taiwan, and the lines also accentuate the selling points of the game for the target players in a most concise way, like big wings, national war, etc. smells so good. Shooting an ad targeting these people will achieve the best result for sure. What, then why did I offer this proposal to Lin Wan? Clack clack clack. Pat. 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 Clack. 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 Because if the target audience is wrong, it won't be of use no matter how effective it is.
The name Seething Song Power Enhanced version and the promotion proposal are meant to attract traditional browser game players and be abandoned by ordinary players from the beginning.
Now, what kind of game is the Seething Song Power Enhanced version? No top-up points.
Only the system-favored players get to rock the battlefield.
In terms of game graphics level, the browser game is elevated from a microclient one. Those traditional browser game players will definitely quit the game madly even if they're attracted by the ads. Clack. Clack. Got it.
This way, even if we spend a large sum hiring a star for endorsement and ads, it won't work anyway.
Swish swish. Boom. Boom.
The best part is that our promotion method just repels the ordinary players.
Russell. The investment in the development and promotion will go down the drain for sure. Clack clack. How wise of us. Looks like I don't need to worry about the ocean game for now. Knock knock knock. Mr. Pei, do you have a minute? Come in. Mr. Pei, there have been several sheets of concept design for Back on Track. Will you take a look?
This time, I asked Mr. Wan to work on this. He said he had graduated and opened a Halo Stud Pass.
No matter when we need some design without affecting their current work schedule, they'll prioritize our request. In this folder, clack. Shocked. Hellgate. Boom boom. Boom bow. Boom boom. OM boom. Mr. Pei, what do you think? Scratch. Ruan Guangjian's ability is so stable. Gnash teeth. Can you choke even once? Swish. Swish. Yeah, I have to say he's a master indeed.
He's always so competent, I'm really comfortable with assigning the concept design to him.
Yeah. Smile. I wish to blacklist Ruan Guangjian entirely and never work with him again. Mr. Pei, do you have any other opinion? Yeah, he's done such a great job and offered a discount. The style also fits. On what ground can I terminate the cooperation? Sigh. Quite nice. Just proceed with this. Fine, Back on Track doesn't rely on the graphics. To repel players, the way of playing is the key. Hiring Ruan Guangjian can cost more indeed. Take.
Mr. Pei and Mr. Ruan are in sync and appreciate each other indeed.
What?
Mr. Ruan said when the project was over, he might come to Jingzhou and visit our company.
He also wants to meet you. After all, you two have known each other and never actually met. It's still a little regretful. I guess you must think so too. Sure, we must make him feel at home when he comes. I don't want to meet him at all. No. On my blacklist is Mr. Chao. And this guy is no. Swish. Then, Back on Track should be fine for now. August is coming. There are 3 urgent things.
Firstly, according to my rule, the selection for the most valuable employee will be held on August.
Most Valuable Employee Award in success. The masses have sharp eyes. Even my favorite employee must be eliminated by then.
Then, Upwind Logistics is still in the stage of preparation, but the person in charge should be finalized. In the end, it's the payment of Yuan Lin Chang made to.
And the prop fee of Yuan. I should do something with it then. Tonight, I'll make the first episode. Chiniad Bank. FKO. $100.
Russell.
Hardcore. Russell Ard non-independent. Assessment day. Hardcore assessment is A. Tear. That's pretty much it. Hardcore player. Let's get started. Rec. Hardcore player. : Non-independent assessment day. Hardcore player. Non-independent assessment day. Hardcore assessment is a non-independent assessment organization. The result depends on the supplier's payment. The assessed products in the video are all likely to be sponsored by suppliers. Please close the video at once. If any supplier wants to work with us, please send us a message. Welcome to the most professional and strictest unboxing show. Throw. Hardcore player. Wow, a professional digital assessor. Today, I'll unbox Pineapple 4.
Russell.
Well, let's unpack it carefully. Hardcore player. Sims. Whoosh. The fittings aren't needed. Whoosh. No SIM card.
Use your fingerprint or swipe upward to unlock.
Monday, July. Okay, the phone has been powered on.
First of all, the waterproof function test. Hardcore player. Plop. 3 minutes past. No abnormalities. It's well waterproof. Hard play. No SOM card. Splash. The second test is the impact resistant test. Swish. Hardcore player. 1 meter. Thud. Bang. 2 meters. 3 meters. Bam. Wow. After it dropped from the heights of 1 meter, 2 meters, and 3 meters, we can see the phone is still fine. Hard play. The third test is the strike-resistant test. Hardcore player. It manifests that the phone is quite tough. Swish swish. Swish swish. Clatter clatter. Clatter clatter. The fourth part is to disassemble it. Clatter. Everyone knows disassembling is what can present the internal structure and materials of a phone most. Now, I'll professionally disassemble the phone. Alright, this is the internal structure of Pineapple 4. You may take a look at its workmanship and materials. You must know what each part does. I want to introduce them then. Here's the assessment of Pineapple IV. By the way, I hope the supplier can transfer the remaining payment to me as wave. Hardcore player. Thanks for watching Hardcore Assessment. See you next time. That's pretty much it. I'll edit the video casually and register an account on the website of Irie Island. Then I'll post the video. After all, the video content doesn't matter. Nor does whether ITLL succeed or not. The key is to make Linchon feel that it fits my persona. Good. A new account. No promotion, traffic driving, or exposure. The data is a mess. Nice. Irisland. Oh my. Funding explosion. Rich man. What a waste of money. Rich man. Impressive. Open. Very few bullet comments. Few views too. Ha ha. Wealth conversion system. Sizzle. Special tip. Of the system assessed value of the fixed assets of the company will be included in the systems fund to affect the settlement result. The system fund is being regenerated. System fund. Comma. Fixed assets. A villa of Cloud Manor, comma. Personal asset. System fund. Fixed assets. Personal asset. What does it mean? Of the system assessed value of the fixed assets of the company will be included in the systems fund? Never heard of this before. Can it be because I bought a villa worth million? Previously, the offices and cars were all rented. The office furniture and supplies were bought, but they didn't cost much. So, the system didn't take them into account? Clatter. Now I bought a villa, and the system has started to include it. Swish. Now the company's fund on the books is million yuan. And the initial system fund is million yuan. Supposedly, I should have a loss of million now. Initial system fund. Lost. Remaining assets. But according to the new way of calculation, if of the villa's estimated value, comma, is counted, the loss will be, comma. Initial system fund. Lost. Fixed asset. Remaining assets. That's to say, the remaining asset of million can be lost, but the fixed asset of 1,000 can't be lost anyway. System fund. How can it be? Why did I increase the difficulty of losing money myself? Besides, I can't lose the fund of 1,000 forever. Sigh. Why is it hard to lose some money? Why are the rules getting more complicated? Forget it. Miss XIN. Mlight. Keypad, add call. FaceTime. Contacts. End. Since the system gave me the tip, it means the formality of the purchase has been done.
I'll ask Miss Xin to drive me there and see what to do with it. Few people. Mr. Pei, look over there. It's an internet cafe too. Foxy Internet Cafe. Mr. Pei, Eve asked around. It's a total imitation of us. Whisper. But the environment and the computers are nothing compared with ours. WWH. Grand opening sale. Welcome. Even though it's inferior to Goof-Off Internet Cafe, it's still quite fancy. With this Internet Cafe, many people who meant to go to Goof-Off Internet Cafe would change their minds.
Besides, if the chess and card rooms, bars, and cafes are opened, they'll draw lots of traffic away from Goof-Off Internet Cafe.
Smile. I wonder who opened these stores to help me. What a kind man. Can it be Mr. Lee who did me a big favor with the flagship store of Goof-Off Internet Cafe? It's likely to be him. I'll test him later. If it's really him, I must find a chance to thank him. Pull. Empty. Mr. Pei, according to your requirements. We've removed the original furniture these days. What style do you prefer in terms of renovation? Clench. Firstly, I want a counter here as a wine chest. Put various kinds of expensive wine in it. Put the fanciest tables and chairs in the hall. They must be distant from each other. 7 or 8 tables are enough. Each table is for 4 people. As for the garden outside, you can buy some tables, chairs, and umbrellas. When the weather is fine, clients can dine outside and view the scenery. As for the styles, prepare 5 styles. Russell. Minimalist style. Chinese style. Japanese style. European style. Natural style. Different ornaments, tablecloths, lights, and dinner sets for different styles. Decide the styles based on the reserved dishes. The lights and ornaments must be as cozy as possible besides matching the dishes. This restaurant is mainly for my own employees. No need to it too formal. Most of our dishes require reservation. For example, if the Western dishes are ordered, the ornaments and layout must be set in a European style. If the Japanese dishes are ordered, switch it to a Japanese style. The dishes are divided into 2 kinds. 1 is ordinary dishes, which are usually prepared for the employees. Yeah. The other one is dishes made of high-end materials, like pufferfish's melt, Tahitian vanilla, bluefin tuna, and Parma ham. Contact the channels in advance. The clients have to make a reservation and pay a down payment before coming. That's it. Any questions? Swish. Mr. Pei, it sounds fine. But is it really necessary to prepare so many styles? There's space for the tableware tables and chairs. The underground garage in the villa is quite huge. Scratch. But they have to be placed again for every meal. Of course it's necessary. Otherwise, how could I spend more money justifiably and increase the human cost greatly without being warned by the system? Our restaurant offers Western food, Chinese food, Japanese food, French food, and other foods. To provide the best dining experience for customers, of course we must prepare multiple styles. We must achieve perfection in terms of decoration, tableware, and the vibe. To make a fancy restaurant, details matter most. Understand? Shiny. That really makes sense. Sure enough, Mr. Pei's attitude of striving to make better is the best guarantee for a good restaurant. Yes, Mr. Pei. I'll go back and pick up some relevant knowledge to train the waiters. All the dishes including Chinese food, Western food, and Japanese food must be meticulously treated. Everything must go to the extreme in terms of environment, services, and ways of eating. Mr. Pei, what's the name of the restaurant? Cough. A name. Doesn't matter. No. What? Swish. But Mr. Pei, if our customers are satisfied and want to recommend our restaurant to their friends, what should they say? And the traffic here isn't huge. If we don't put a sign outside, people won't know it's a restaurant when they walk past. If we do promotions on some recommendation websites, we still need to fill in a name. On.
We conquer the customers with food rather than a sonorous name.
Good food can speak. Even if we don't publicize it, it'll be popular. No need to consider too much. Just do as I told you. I'll leave the restaurant to you. Get ready. I'll take the employees of Success to eat here. Pat. Okay, Mr. Pay. Done. This way no one will know about this place. It'll only provide services for my employees and cost a lot every month. Turn around. Scratch. Grandeur building. Hey, guess who'll get the award this time? It can't be you anyway. Better not be no. Better not be no. Namo Amatba. Alright, put your work aside for now. You may start voting. Whichever 2 lucky dogs are selected, I'll offer the dream fund of 1 million and a month's paid leave anyway. But better not Liu Mingliang. After all, unlike Huang Sibo and Bao Su, he's obedient and never fantasizes. He's a good lead game designer. Mr. Pei, everyone has finished the vote. Clap clap. Everyone, be quiet. The result has come out. Congrats, Liu Mingliang. What? Me? DMN. The last thing I want to see. But the rule is the rule. I can't break the rule for him. Yes, you're chosen by all employees. You deserve it. Keep it up. Eve lost a great helper. Is this how Sibo felt when he took the trophy of most valuable employee? This is more than a trophy. It's also Mr. Pei's trust and heavy responsibility. Stare. Holy smoke, no. Me again? Don't come near me. Bro, it's not that I want to. It's the mass choice. Bao Su, congratulations on winning second place again. Mr. Pei, I can give this away. Please give it to someone who needs it more. If you give it away, what's the point of voting? Just go back and pack your things. Mr. Pei, Eve traveled most scenic spots nationwide. I also took photos there. The photos and GPS are evidence. I really have nowhere to go. Yeah. Apply for the visa tomorrow and go abroad to see the exotic views. Experience the cultures in other countries and learn the game production in the Western world. Oh my goodness. I really don't want to go out, I'd rather work overtime. Bam. Just like Huang Sibo, say something to everybody. Honestly, I'm not worthy of getting this award. The reason why I made some achievements is mainly that Mr. Pei offered a successful direction and I followed his guidance strictly. Awesome, bro. I wish I could get the trophy one day. I think no matter who acts as the lead game designer, as he implements Mr. Pei's strategy resolutely, he can be accomplished for sure. Well, what a good speech. Clap clap. I'll definitely do as Mr. Pei demands. Follow his instructions. That's right, be good and don't imagine excessively. As for the dream fund of 1 million, have you figured out how to spend it? Well, Mr. Pei, here's what I think. On the one hand, the development of Back on Track is at a critical period. I'll stay and finish my work. On the other hand, I haven't figured out what on earth to do. How about putting it aside for now? Hold the sum of money up until I make my decision. No way, if you don't have a better idea, I have a task for you. Be the CEO of Upwind Logistics. No. 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 Eve prepared the money. How can you not spend it? What, Mr. Pei, it's not my expertise. You can have a try first. If it can't work, you can take away the dream fund and start your business in other fields. Not your expertise? Okay, Mr. P. Confused. Confused. Well, I'll do it then. Then, who should be the new lead game designer? Sigh, I've arranged work for the familiar employees. Whatever. I'll pick one among the top 10 of the vote results. Lee Yada, I'll pick you then. Lee Yada. is Lee Yada here? What? Who? Yada, is Mr. Pei calling you? In a flurry.
Mr. Pei, I'm not experienced enough.
Of course I know that. If you're experienced, I wouldn't pick you. Every time one is promoted to be a new lead game designer, head decline me. Oh no. Did I piss Mr. Pei off?
Oh no, the previous lead game designers were assigned by Mr. P this way.
They all did a good job.
But I'll do my best to wind up the work of Back on Track.
Yeah, that's the spirit. It's the attitude I want.
Even if you're incompetent and mess up the game, I won't blame you.
Crunch. Choo choo choo. What? What happened? Since when was the official novel of Back on Track published on Chinese website? Home page. Rankins list category. For boys. For girl stamptations recommendation. Finished. Recommendations for this week.
All for boys for S and Newsflash. Back on Track, a story about the 6 great divisions in the Wheel of Karma.
Written by Zhu Xing'an. Of Bost Gifts. The monthly remuneration is more than 1,000,000 yuan. Exclusive benefits. What's going on? Why is this published on Chinese website? Will it go wrong? No. KJFDKYSCV.
Posted at U:, on July, through ending app. I still can't figure out the main character of the book after reading 3 chapters.
Updated at U:, July. Quick reply, learn more. I love Luan. Posted at U:, on July, through ending app, all about illustrating the worldview? It's so confusing. Posted at U:, on July, by staying up late through ending app. How can this kind of novel make the homepage? This website must be SHT. Updated at U:, July. Quick reply, learn more. Tianya Traveler. Posted at U:, on July, through ending app. Back on Track? What kind of name is this? Bullshit. Updated at U:, July. Quick reply. Learn more. KJHDKJGDJS. Posted at U:, on July, through ending app. I strongly suspect this is a work by a connectee. So many books are better than it, but they don't get such a good spot. Updated at U:, July. Quick reply, learn more. How bad is it to be criticized like this? I'll find it out. Read now. What? Is this a novel or the setting of a game? Is this an illustration of the plot? No wonder it's criticized by the readers. Nice. Pat. Chinese website doesn't fail me indeed.
Groupie is a guy who got the first subscription of working with some laymen who know nothing about literature.
The result finally met my expectations. I'll leave the book on the home page. Anyway, the website's DAO is only over. The home page can also repel some viewers. How nice.
It happens the 2 phones have arrived.
I'll finish episode of Hardcore Assessment then. Whoosh. The second victim, Granger's latest flagship phone, Granger N, priced at yuan. Shanhua. I'll pick you then. Hardcore player. Okay, here it goes. Bang bang bang. Thud thud thud. Bang bang bang. Alright, done. Swish. Well, the domestic phone, Granger N, is well impact resistant. Its back is harder than that of pineapple. It's early now. I may as well assess the MSC phone too.
Then, I'll work on other digital products instead. I can do earphones, cameras, laptops, etc.
Pine City, at. Oof. This is outrageous. How can the Granger phone sell better and better?
Who shall founder of Xiaohu Assessment a troll of Granger?
I'll sleep after watching 2 videos. Welcome to the most professional and strictest unboxing show. I Riseland. Hardcore player. Eve never heard of this assessment organization. Is it new?
This time, well assess the flagship phone of grandeur enro, boring. Probably another spammer that brags grandeur up stupidly.
What? What the hell is this? Nice.
I feel so good about seeing him smash the grandeur phone like this.
I'll forward the video for him.
Clack clack. Turns out that a rich guy smashed grandeur and because, good, seeing this, many people will think a rich guy bought a grandeur and yet disliked it, so he smashed it angrily.
But if anyone tries to argue, I can say, whoa? You're so easily irritated by some tease? Hee hee, how smart of me. But what kind of team is Hardcore Assessment? How can they get sponsorship from any supplier? What's going on? The Hardcore Assessment video posted yesterday became a trending topic? Back. Repost.k comment k, like.k, buy hot. Dashing handsome guy. Do you get paid by roasting the grandeur phone? July.
Run a stall on the helpless bridge.
Just like Shelvo Assessment, a simp of foreign products. Caribbean kelp, well, I can only say domestic phones are really of poor quality. The back breaks easily. Stormy wine, what has it to do with quality? You'd better watch the Air's previous video. Pineapple phone breaks faster. Replies in total. August, L. Dream Fairy. Everybody, don't get it wrong. This doesn't target the grandeur phone.
He also posted a video about a pineapple phone.
August. Meow isn't a cat. I feel somebody is fanning the flames. The doesn't speak ill of the grandeur phone. This is merely the process of the assessment. August. Repost. Comment. Like. What the hell? Why are they arguing? What's about the Shelvo Assessment? Why did he forward my video? It looks like a trouble-causing account. Shelvo Assessment.
Edited at July, published in Peng City.
Forwards turns out that a rich guy smashed grandeur and because. Professional Assessment. W views. W. Buy hot. Dashing handsome get. Do you get paid by roasting the grandeur phone? July. Run just. Repost. I can mark him down. Maybe he can come in handy one day. Bite. Deprecating clout is also clout. Slurp slurp. Even if the video isn't rewarded, I can gain some benefits based on the views as pocket money. Well, I can post the episode about MSC while everyone's interested. Turn. eBay smashed 3 brands of flagship phones. The clout is secured. DMN. Clack clack. Cup. Pied down. So many trolls. I must take you down. Clack. Repost. Comment. Like. I don't understand why you're so emotional in the comment section. Repost. Comment. Like. I forwarded this video for fun. Many people like taking the moral high ground. Are they paranoid? Clack. Clack. Besides, I just feel the video is interesting.
This kind of violent disassembly can show something like the phone structure, quality, layout of components, etc. Clack clack.
Q. Argue against all.
Actually, according to the video, it's not that the grandeur phone is bad, but still has room for improvement compared with foreign brands like MSC.
W. Immune to damage.
Like the back, it's not of poor quality but uselessly not put enough thought. A similar situation iPhone.
It won't hap. E. Court envy.
Including some details of the internal structure and the materials, it can be seen that we're still a lot behind. There's a reason for the grandeur phone to be cheaper than the foreign flagship phones.
MVP. Troll Jin Pan X, consider it as it stands. Jective. Cult Altered. Awesome. I haven't done this so happily. I am still good. Puff puff. Grandeur deserves this. After all, they refused to sponsor me. What's going on? A. Xiaohu assessment.
Including some details of the internal structure and the materials, it can be seen that we're still a lot behind. There's a reason for the grandeur phone to be cheaper than the foreign flagship phones.
Fortune wholesaler, they're so well matched. Supervisor, he got slapped in the face right after this was posted? Pumpkin cream, the MSC phone is even worse than the grandeur. It breaks so easily. Shenlei is my husband, lol. So embarrassing. Actually,
the year treats all phones the same.
He assessed 3 phones but didn't post all before. Surprised, huh? Replies in total. August.
Fortune wholesaler.
They're so well matched. Supervisor, he got slapped in the face right after this was posted? Pumpkin cream, the MSC phone is even worse than the grandeur. It breaks so easily. Shenlei is my husband, lol. So embarrassing.
Actually, the year treats all phones the same.
He assessed 3 phones but didn't post all before. Surprised, huh? Replies in total. So harsh. MSC turns out to be so vulnerable. It's really killing. How embarrassing. Hardcore assessment. Just eat it. Hardcore enough. The rich man is awesome. Turns out it's not as hard as grandeur. Hardcore assessment. Followed. Episode T, MSCB. Click here and send a bullet comment. Bullet. Crap. Furious. Hardcore assessment posted a new video a few minutes after I sent the tweet? Crap. Although it was obviously a coincidence. It was clearly a slap in my face. Thump. I drove traffic for you. How can you be so ungrateful? August. N. Upwind Logistics. Company Upwind Logistics. Mr. Pay. Upwind Logistics. Well, good. Looks quite good. What do you say? Do you feel you can take over the business of Upwind Logistics? It's okay, a lot better than I expected. The first Upwind stations are equipped with at least 3 employees. The salary cost of 1 manager and 2 delivery men is more than yuan. Now the courier station is merely to deliver goods to customers' homes for other logistic companies within the last mile. The revenue can only roughly offset the rent of the station. That's to say, it'll lose more than 1 million per month. You'll be in charge of the Upwind Logistics. Contact me if anything. If you need more funds later, just let me know. Mr. Pay. You'll keep the dream fund of 1 million for you. If you feel the job here isn't suitable for you, you may try another field you like. Rest assured, Mr. Pay. I will. But here's a heads up. Upwind Logistics is a part of my business plan. So, it doesn't matter that it's ing money or keepsing money. Earning money is the last goal of Upwind Logistics. You must mark this down. Earning M is the last goal? Mr. Pay, are you saying that the main goal is to expand the customer base? In the early stage, to achieve rapid expansion by burning cash? Sigh. Now, most logistics companies are obsessed with profits. The actual experience is awful. Logistics. An important goal of Upwind Logistics is to offer the best logistics service for all. Other logistics companies don't provide home delivery. We do. Pant. Others don't help unbox parcels and throw garbage. We do. Happiness. Harmony brings luck. Thank you, young man. Anyway, what we need is not only clients and money but also good word of mouth. The word of mouth even comes first. Your task is to try your best to establish a good reputation for Upwind Logistics. Remember this, you're an employee of success. Don't be afraid of spending money, got it? I got it, Mr. Pay. Okay, it'll get out of your hair. Eve got to go. Stay put.
Liu Mingliang's biggest merit is obedience. Now, since he has acknowledged my idea of establishing a good reputation by burning cash, upwind logistics won't be profitable over a long time.
Mr. Pei indeed.
To work on something that can make life more convenient for everyone is meaningful and valuable, even if it's not profitable.
Xian, bad news. Swish. Recently, another new chain internet cafe has been opened in Jingzhou City. The high-end path. It's called Star Internet Cafe. IT also wants to take. And they also got the investment of Fuhui Investments. They don't mean well. I remember there seems to be a new internet cafe nearby. Thump. It's a branch of Star Internet Cafe here. And Eve asked around. The environment and the computers of Star Internet Cafe are slightly worse than ours, but the price is a lot cheaper. So, it's quite popular. Star Internet Cafe, Fuhui Investments, Mr. Li? A good man. What a good man. He's burning his money to stop me from making money. Touched. He's such a good man. Xian, what should we do? Can it be the same as before? What's the same as before? Chun Lei. Oppie.
Last time our flagship store was targeted, it's Chen Lei arranged by you who turned the tables.
But isn't it unrealistic to get another Chen Lei? No worries, I have my own way. Pat. On August, Cloud Kitchen will be open. We'll have a big meal by then. Wow. Vista of Jingzhou City.
On the evening of August, Cloud Kitchen.
Talk. Oh my. Wow. Have this. Me too. Me too.
Help yourselves, make yourselves at home.
Whoever doesn't enjoy himself today must have an attitude issue. Thanks, Mr. Pei. Mr. Pei, rest assured. Cheers for Mr. Pei. Cheers. Talk. Lively.
I didn't expect such a fine restaurant to exist in such a seemingly deserted villa area.
Why didn't I know it before? 'Cause it was just opened by Mr. Pei.
Such a fancy restaurant is quite rare even in capital city and Magic City, let alone Jingzhou.
It was just opened by Mr. Pei?
Yeah, we're having the first meal offered by Cloud Kitchen. All of the dishes here have been reserved in advance.
They're not available in Jingzhou.
The materials can only be transported here in a special way by reservation. To have a meal like this, the chefs have to prepare at least 2 or 3 days in advance.
Is Mr. Pei gonna make it exclusive for a high-end business banquet?
After all, success is developing very rapidly.
Maybe ordinary business banquet restaurants can't meet Mr. Pei's needs. Who knows?
Given the current situation, Mr. Pei doesn't seem to entertain clients to dinner here.
Instead, the company meals will be held here. To hold company meals in such a restaurant? So high standard, it's really hard to imagine how much effort Mr. Pei has made in benefits for employees. Mr. Pei is really true to his aspirations. Is there anything I can do to help him? Weird. Why do I feel a bit panicked? Mr. Pei. Hey, race a toast to you.
Mr. Pei, we've confirmed the goal of the next stage of Source Stud. We plan to blend digital product assessment with short videos to make a new assessment short play.
Why do you want to do it? To blend digital product assessment with short videos? What kind of whimsical idea is this? We're inspired by an called Hardcore Assessment on Irie Island. Clench. We didn't think this way before.
It's mainly because we're not pro enough. Compared with other professional assessment organizations, we're not competitive.
But after watching Hardcore Assessment, we were inspired and realized that we didn't need so much professional knowledge.
We can start with the daily experience of ordinary consumers and recommend products to the audience in a short play.
It'll be more down-to-earth and interesting. Besides, similar areas should be realizable easily. There won't be a big loss as before. Why did it have to do with me? I made that video for other purposes, not to inspire you. Yes. We built ourselves up by making short videos. So, we're advantaged in this aspect and also have a certain spectrum of audience. Yes, something was wrong with our thoughts. Being professional isn't the best. Calm down. Huang Sibo can tell digital product assessment is promising. So can others. The entry threshold isn't high and the competition is fierce. Besides, shooting short videos about the assessment of digital products is better than doing something easier to make profits, like shooting another short play similar to Mr. Pay's daily life. Okay, you have my support. But you must remember to cherish the reputation of Source Studio and don't get any sponsorship you shouldn't get, got it? Got it. Rest assured, Mr. Pay. Clank. Weird. I feel that Mr. Pay seems to be less warm to us. We lost so much mo last time, but he treated us so nicely. Mr. Pay's reaction proves we picked the right path. Puff. Mr. Pay is always like this. Hell, pay more attention to the departments in temporary trouble to make the person in charge stay composed. Hey. As to some projects that are in the bag, Mr. Pay surely doesn't have to worry. So, given Mr. Pay's reaction, it means our direction is correct. Happy. So that explains it. I see. Oh. Mr. Pay has acknowledged it. What's to worry about? As we work hard, we can definitely make it. You're right. Although me taking the employees here to eat is sort of like selling things to myself, do cost quite a leg and an arm. A meal for over people cost more than yuan. Crack. It's a pity that this is restricted by the system. This kind of meal must be held for a justifiable reason and not too frequently. Chew. Otherwise, if I bring my employees here to eat every day, they'll definitely lose money. I just didn't expect I would offer Huang Sibo new inspirations, choo-choo. But it's fine. The upfront preparation for the greatly money-losing project Upwind Logistics has been finished. Even if Source Studio makes a little money. Slurp. Thump. It's not enough to affect the whole money-losing plan. Tremble. Tremble. Ah. Looks like as the company develops and the assets increase, the daily consumption amount allowed by the system is also going up. So, can I buy a few cars? It should be fine to rent a few parking spots, buy a few business cars, and hire some drivers. Hire some drivers. Slash. Wealth conversion system. System fund. Personal asset. X. At present, you can't own more than commercial vehicles and total worth can't exceed million. Any car with a worth higher than million will be counted into your fixed assets and affect the settlement. Indeed, the system's restriction in this aspect isn't. Then he'll use the quota of million to buy a seat commercial vehicle and 2 ordinary commercial vehicles. He'll leave the remaining quota million aside. Let's make a toast to Mr. Pay. Yeah, Ether. If not for you, thank you so much. Thank you. By settlement, if I need a budget flush, I'll buy 3 cars priced at over 1,000 yuan, which can cost million. Cloud Kitchen. Sundu yawn. Ha ha. Well, it's around PM when the meal is over. Perfect time. Everyone had a good time. How was it, Mr. Pay? Are you satisfied with the dishes today? Good. I am satisfied. Success will book this restaurant every 2 months. It's usually on the th. Besides, leave me a parlor every Monday and Wednesday per month. Nod. Now everything is good. Remember this. Your top goal is to offer the best dishes and services for clients. No need to worry about other things. Okay, Mr. Pay. I'll do my best to guarantee the best dining experience. Shen. I'm stuffed. Chen, it's still early. Let's play games in Goof Off Internet Cafe. Pat pat. Go. Goof Off Internet Cafe. Mr. Lee, Mr. Pay, long time no see. Sit down. Are you here to pry into our situation? Sure enough. Mr.
Pei Hangnon Star Internet Cafe and the nearby stores all have something to do with smile.
I hope you don't mind.
This is normal business practice.
Ha ha. And I'm not doing this to target your goof-off internet cafe. At first, I just thought you had a good eye, so I wanted to follow your steps. Splash. Indeed, it's him who tried to bribe the staff of goof-off internet cafe. He was indeed bamboozled by the fake information I leaked before.
Looks like when the flagship store of Goof Off Internet Cafe became a hit, the store nearby he invested in also earned some money. If the Cloud Manor branch also becomes popular, the several stores he invested in at a low price will definitely be profitable. That's why he said he wanted to follow my step.
Smile. Mr. Lee, your reasoning is perfect and you've strong execution ability. But you've left out one important thing. That is, I have a system that can help me earn money, though I try hard to lose money. System. Ugh.
Mr. Lee, to be honest, there's an element of luck to the flagship store of Goof Off Internet Cafe being a hit. Cloud Manor branch can never replicate its success. Knowing Mr. Lee has invested in a chain internet cafe, a bar, a coffee shop and a chess room to draw lots of traffic from Cloud Manor branch.
I'm just having a try. I'll give him a reminder in case he'll lose too much.
I can't count on him to help me lose money only.
What if he loses too much? How humble of you. Every success surely contains an element of luck.
It's normal. But mediocre people only wait for luck, but a genius creates luck.
Calm. Besides the internet cafe, you've also opened an upwind courier station. You and Mr. Ma also seem to have investigated the business environment around. It's very kind of you, but investment is risky. You've been engaged in the investment for a long time. Of course I know that. Happy. Fine, I just wasted my breath. Good luck then. Ma Yang. If Mr. Lee comes again, everything for him will be free. I got it. Shen.
Thanks, Mr. Pei, I hope we can make a big sum on a mutually beneficial basis.
DMN. I treat you to a few drinks in return. How can you curse me? Ocean Game. B.
Miss Lin, if we really hire a star from Hong Kong or Taiwan as Mr. Pei requested, even if the star is outdated, the cost will be or million.
It doesn't seem to be a good deal.
Yeah, I thought the promotion budget of or million yuan was high enough.
Previously the promotion fee for Seething Song was merely a few 100,000 yuan. Well, just execute Mr. Pei's requirements. Rub. Looks like well hire this one. His offer is million. We can buy more advertising space with the remaining mo. Gu Laoa. Zhang Zhang. Zooting. Crunch. Well, the video is creative. Ring. Krasend. Second. Ha I Cutter ID. Mobile Network. Lin Wan? Why is she calling me now? Zhang Zooting? Who's this?
Zhang Zooting is a Hong Kong star. He's years old and no longer famous. The several movies he starred in were all big flops. However, when he was young, he was also quite popular and starred in quite some popular dramas.
His influence among middle-aged people isn't weak.
Mr. Pei, we've checked plenty of Hong Kong stars. Some of them ask for a high price, which is more than 5 million yuan.
We don't think they're good deals, so we chose Zhang Zooting.
Although he's no longer as famous as before, his price is around 2 million. Eve told them about this repeatedly. Why is she dwelling on the cost of 2 or 3 million yuan? 5 million is fine too.
Forget it.
After all, the higher the prices, the more popular the Hong Kong star is. He has his own clout. If he really brings a batch of players and makes me lose less money, it'll not be worth the cost. Mr. Pei, Zhang Zooting will arrive in Jingzhou the day after tomorrow. Are you gonna watch the commercial shooting on set?
Yeah, I am. It said he's a veteran actor and has won the Best Actor award.
I also want to watch his acting at a close distance.
How's the arrangement of your reception going?
Rest assured, Mr. Pei.
It's all set.
Well, send a business vehicle to pick up him and his agent. They'll stay in a 5-star hotel.
Everything will be decently arranged. What about the food?
Well, they'll eat in the hotel. We've reserved a high-standard working dinner during the shoot.
It'll be inappropriate. How about this? I'll give you the number of Manager Lin from Cloud Kitchen. You'll make a reservation.
When Zhang Zuding arrives, you may take him to Cloud Kitchen for a welcome dinner before talking about the shoot.
Shake his head. Okay, Mr. P.
Thanks to Zhang Zuding, I can eat in Cloud Kitchen again.
Tap. Phew, here I come.
Mr. Zhang, here they come.
Ocean Game Mr. Zhang, welcome to Jingzhou. Mr. Zhang, welcome. Ocean Game Mr. Zhang, welcome to Jingzhou. Mr. Pei has prepared a welcome dinner for you. Hong Kong star Zhang Zuding. Russell.
Mr. Zhang, this is Mr. Pei.
Mr. Zhang, thank you for coming.
Welcome to Jingzhou. Jingzhou is a small place with nothing special.
We can only invite you here to a dinner. Please take a seat.
Of course.
It's really nice of you. Please try the specials here. Help yourself. Okay. I'll have a drink first. Excuse me.
The king crab is as heavy as kg or so. I'm afraid only the material will cost 6 or 7,000 yuan. I didn't expect there to be such a restaurant in Jingzhou. Pei treats me to such precious dishes.
He's really sincere.
Only if you taste it carefully can you not miss every bit of the material's flavor.
Once you take a photo of it, it'll taste differently. No. Yeah, you've made a good point. This restaurant has such a great vibe and delicate cuisine.
I feel so bad that I can't take photos and show off in front of my friends.
Mr. Zhang, please try the dishes. Without photos of the restaurant, Cloud Kitchen's existence won't spread. Mr. Pei, thank you for your kind hospitality.
I'll give full play to my acting in tomorrow's shoot and complete the commercial well.
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing?
Mr. Zhang, this is the script.
Please take a look. It's quite simple. Just a few lines. It's easy peasy to recite the script. Take. Hello, I'm Zhang Zuding.
Eve acted in many dramas, but as for games, I only play Seething Song Power Enhanced version. It's fair enough to make everyone experience the pleasure exclusive to rich players. It's definitely a good deal. Tonight'll be your bro. Zhang Zuding bought the Seething Song Power Enhanced version.
It's so fun. You can't miss it. This is a brand new version you've never played. As you play it for 3 minutes, you'll love it just as I do. Hello, I'm Zhang Zuding.
Eve acted in many dramas, but as for games, I only play Seething Song Power Enhanced version. It's fair enough to make everyone experience the pleasure exclusive to rich players.
It's definitely a good deal.
Tonight'll be your broys. Zhang Zuding bought the Seething Song Power Enhanced version.
It's so fun. You can't miss it. This is a brand new version you've never played. As you play it for 3 minutes, you'll love it just as I do.
What's the plot?
Anyway, Eve won the Best Actor award. I'm a bit over the hill, but after constant training, Eve grown better at acting. This time, I'm ready to give my best acting performance. However, what kind of script is this? It's clearly a tacky ad line. How can this need any acting? It's okay. Just start shooting. I believe your acting skills. Hello, I'm Zhang Zuding. Eve acted in many dramas. There you go. This is a brand new version you've never played. As you play it for 3 minutes, you'll love it just as I do. Cut. Roll. Scene. Take. Director. Camera. Date. Mo's Day. Can this really work?
Putting aside whether saying the few lines is worth the fee of 2 million yuan, even this expensive costume and props seem to be a waste.
Pretty nice. How can he think this is nice?
Impossible. There must be room for improvement. Mr. Zhang, your condition was very good just now, but there's still a bit of room for improvement.
I knew it.
I also think something must be wrong with the previous shooting.
What do you think I should improve then?
Well.
In this ad, you're supposed to act as a player. You'd better be more sluggish and casual so that you can give a more amiable vibe. More sluggish and casual? Yeah, no need to put on airs. Just empty your mind and say the line in the most casual condition.
Well, okay, I'll try it again to get the right feeling.
Hello, I'm Zhang Zuding. Eve acted in many dramas.
Mr. Pei, I'm sorry.
I wasn't in the right vibe. Let me get the right feeling.
I'll retake it.
No need. It's good enough. It's perfect. No need to shoot again. Is it done? I'm happy working with you. Confused.
You may go back to the hotel for a rest.
I'll have you taken to the airport this afternoon.
Hold. I rushed to the shooting site at AM and spent half an hour doing makeup. Then, it took minutes to wear the armor and more minutes to memorize the script. And I shot the scene twice. The shooting is over before AM?
Hold on, Mr. Pei.
I didn't act well just now. It may affect the effect of the ad. I should reshoot it until it gets perfect. Besides, my Mandarin isn't standard. You'd better get a dubber.
No worries. Well, edit the video or dub it according to the requirements. Hang. Mr. Zhang, it'll take you to remove the makeup.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
After the shooting is over, it means Seething Song Power Enhanced version has taken the road to money loss.
The ad will repel the players who dislike traditional browser games. The game doesn't provide large amount top-ups, so it will repel the rich players who like traditional browser games. X. Customer service. Data package. Moderate entertainment. The double screening will absolutely work well. Mr. Pei indeed.
Yeah, I didn't feel this way before the video was edited. I didn't realize how amazing Mr. Pei's script was until the edited video came out.
How so?
To place ads on web pages, video websites, and some other platforms, the form and length of time must be the same. The line written by Mr. Pei basically consists of short sentences and contains quite some information. Even if the short sentences are cut or put either randomly, the original meaning will be hardly affected.
Thus, it leaves of room for post-editing.
Yeah, the video can be a perfect browser game ad with a bit of editing.
That's good to hear. Everything is indeed going as Mr. Pei expected. But there's a small problem I need to confirm with Mr. Pei. Hold on, Mr. Pei. Zhang Zuding's Mandarin isn't good. I feel it's a bit embarrassing. How about hiring a voice actor to do the dubbing? No, let it be. You must believe in the best actors' acting and line skills.
Besides, this kind of natural feeling can bridge the distance with the audience.
If we have it dubbed, it'll lose its soul, got it? Okay, Mr. P.
Mr. Pei specially hired a Hong Kong has-been to make such an embarrassing video simply to draw as many traditional browser game players as possible. Compared with the dubbing, of course the original voice is better.
Outside building. Back on track has been completed by now. As this goes on, plus the time for testing, adjustment and optimization, our game will be officially launched in mid-October.
Good, just proceed with this. Besides, provide me with a demo for testing these days.
I'll play it myself. Okay, Mr. Pei, I'll go back to work now. Nervous. You, go ahead. Turn.
The system requires me to play through the game on my own.
It's necessary to test the demo in advance.
For one thing, I'll see if the game's difficulty reaches my expectations. For another, they'll find a chance to secretly put my exclusive weapon in a place no one can think of. Anyway, the system only asks me to clear the game, but it doesn't say how long I need to spend or how to clear the game.
The total investment in Back on Track is nearly million yuan. No mistake is allowed. Bonus system reward meeting. Give away wealth. Give away wealth. Give away wealth. Our current bonus system has serious pitfalls. They must be addressed. Thump. Give away wealth.
Exactly, our current system is to give of the game's net profit to employees as the project bonus. As for Source Studio, it seems that of the profit will be distributed to the staff of the stud giveaway wealth. Back then, we devised this system to distribute as much money as possible and leave as few system funds as possible, but as it appears now, there's a big problem.
Giveaway. Exactly. The project bonus is so high. Of course, all the employees are trying their best to earn money.
Although more money is distributed within a short time, it greatly stimulates the employees' motivation to earn money and thus gets the demned money to come closer. It's nothing but stopping thirst by drinking poison.
Thump. Give away. How about changing the bonus standard from profit to word of mouth? Give away. Give away. Give away wealth. Word of mouth? Yes, the better word of mouth, the more bonus. Take a money-losing project like Breakaway as an example. Long as its word of mouth is good enough, they can get a high bonus. Good idea.
To guide the employees to shift their focus from profit to word of mouth.
Give away wealth.
And encourage them to work on some non-profit projects that can build up a good reputation.
This way, we can't earn money and also have to distribute a big bonus to the employees. One stone, two birds. Isn't it nice? How smart of me.
There must be profitable projects that can lead to good word of mouth, but they must be rare. They'll try it with Source Studio first. They'll launch a new assessment column.
Auto login. Login.
It'll help them first to make them realize the disadvantages of getting sponsorship and people's preferences. Then, they'll naturally complete the transformation from profit orientation to word of mouth orientation.
Can I add you on QQ? Sure, my QQ number. Why did hardcore assessments suddenly come to me?
People in the same industry can be enemies, but he doesn't look like a poor guy. Given his show style, he won't be our competitor.
Does he want to hire a water army from me? Well, it's possible. Anyway, it's not a secret in this circle. Maybe someone has referred me to him. Cough. I want to cause some trouble for my competitors. Can you do me a favor? No problem, hey, raise the price list. No problem, hey, raise the price list. He's indeed for the water army. Swish.
Junior fans, for yuan, for yuan, for yuan. Make weight fans, no losing fans. Advanced fans, for yuan. A small number of them have avatars and information.
Top real person fans, for yuan. Permanent quality and active real person accounts.
Elite active fans, for yuan. Tens of fans, no blocking. Repost, comment editor. Massive repost, posts for yuan. Elite repost, posts for yuan. Yuan, plan A, yuan, content.
Plan B, yuan, content. Plan C, yuan, content. Nice. It's cheaper than I imagined.
If I buy a plan at the price of a few thousand yuan, I can get a few hundred comments and also have them liked. Without a justifiable reason, the fund to hire a water army can't be reimbursed by the system.
Well, I'll buy a yuan plan to test the waters first. I'll buy plan A to get some comments and likes. No problem. Our water army is well trained. We'll complete the job well for sure. Do you want to deliver comments to your account? No, to other accounts.
Search the account of Source Stud. I'll publish an assessment video shortly.
Shake his head.
Then, you'll leave comments below the video.
The content is like this, I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it.
It's the first time eBay's seen someone hire a water army like this. If the comments are all the same, it'll clearly show others that they're sent by the water army. Only a fool couldn't tell that.
Got it. This is to buy the water army in the opposite direction and suppress the competitors. Looks like Hardcore Assessment isn't a rookie but an expert. By the way, Source Studio will make assessment videos too? If so, they'll be my competitor too. Others pay the water army to help me suppress potential competitors. What a perfect opportunity. Clack. Clack clack. No problem.
Wuxiao's residence, at night.
Clack clack. Oh. A day of an inventor.
Source Studs send a message.
Published the video 1 hour ago. Recharge. Followers. A day of an inventor. Listwatch. I hope it can help you.
Assessment Life Creativity Invention. Source Studio really had a video.
Nice. Hardcore Assessment is really well informed.
The video's tags include assessment. It's really an
assessment video. Clack clack. It's my showtime. Clack clack. Aho. Clack clack. Chat. Notice. Album. File. Application setting.
Brothers, it's time to work.
Remember this. The content is as follows. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. Got it? Group notice. Got it. Slash. Problemy. Send.
Ahihi, this obvious act of a water army will make Source Studio their fans' target of criticism. Besides, as its reputation is ruined, its sponsors will definitely have concerns about placing ads.
Itchy mouse. Lose. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. Reply. My heart isn't flipped. Lum. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. Reply. Ink Ruinous. Here I come. Reply. Saiba. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. Wexolkmax. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. Hours ago. Reply. All right. It's about time. I'll check the result. Crackle. Crackle crackle. I'll check the result. If the comments section is under control, I can do something about it then. High Louding LV. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. Hot. Reply. DK Fan LV. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. Hot. Repa. Solar's Cat LV. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. Hot. What's going on? No conflict? Is the water army still working? It doesn't make sense. Are they really doing their work? Is there anything wrong with the video? A Day of an Inventor by Sun80. K: Viewers are watching the video, bullet comments.
KAK, add space invitation.
Record. Thump. Sun My English name is Eddie Sun. I'm an inventor. This is my latest invention, a portable washing machine. Vroom vroom. It has a high efficiency engine inside.
It can cause the front brush head to vibrate fast and spray a moderate amount of water to wet the stained spot.
On as you smear a little laundry detergent on the stain and wash it repeatedly, the clothes will be clean anytime anywhere.
You don't have to worry about being stained with dirt. I plan to apply for a patent for my new invention.
It should be able to be manufactured, obtain good reviews and become a bestseller. The company will go public and it'll build up a business empire and live an awesome life.
Today, I'm having dinner with Xiam. I can take the opportunity to show her my invention. This way, she'll adore, admire and listen. Clank. Arg. Oh my. My dress. Leave it to me. Spray spray. Hello, police? Someone sprayed something unidentified on my dress. What? Barbecue stall. Hustle. Hustle. It's okay, 80, Xiam just got you wrong for a moment. She'll forgive you. Sob. Stay still. Leave it to me. 80. Is this your newly invented portable washing machine? ITLL come into use. Hurry. Help clean my shirt. Do you have laundry detergent with you? This kind of oily stain can't be cleaned without laundry detergent. Do you have it? A bar of soap will do. Son my English name is Eddie Sun. If you're interested in my invention, please contact me. It should be able to be manufactured, obtain good reviews and become a bestseller. The company will go public and you'll build up a business empire and live an ideal life. Bullet comment list time. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. Is this the new show of Source Studio? So interesting. The video's tag of assessment? It's so absurd. This washing machine is so useful. Where can I buy it? As you don't invent anything useful, they'll keep paying attention to you. Etiquette of bullet comments. Send. What's going on? Where's my water army? What on earth have they done? I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. I used it before. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. I used it before. It worked really well. It worked really well. Highly recommend it. Why is my water army perfectly integrated into the viewers? They make no waves at all. Frame, QQ.com. Bro, which side on earth do you take? Pei Qian's office. Which side do I take? What a good question. Panicked. .com. How would I know Source Studio would take the short video as the main body and weaken the assessment part so much that it doesn't feel like an assessment video at all? Gulp. In this case, no matter how Source Studio gets sponsorship with this series, as they can ensure the video's quality, it won't repel the viewers and will keep going without worry. Coca-Cola. Crack. Yuan isn't much, but it totally defeats its intended purpose. This is so unexpected. Which side do you take? Which side do you take? Which side? Which? You asked me which side I took. I also have a question for you. Your water army sucks. I want a refund. Sigh, but the comment is provided by me. Forget it. Let it be, sigh. CK clack. CK. C, clack. Frame, QQ.com. Bro, which side on earth do you take? This is a mistake, I didn't, expect this. Extend. Expand.
Message. Close, C. Send, S. Accept transfer. Bro, we're both in the assessment circle. I won't charge you any money this time. Let's be friends. Feel free to let me know if you need my help. We're brothers. Good morning. You have my blessing. Inner peace. What's going on? Source Studio and Hardcore Assessment are working Ether so well. The video published by Source Studio Ether with the Water Army's comment happens to create a perfect promotion effect. Is this a coincidence? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Ding. To create so many coincidences simultaneously, generate clout accurately, and even make a punchline, the biggest possibility is that all this has been planned. Am Mr. Pay's Smurf ID, space. I'm happy to cooperate with you. I'm looking forward to cooperating with you again. All this is really planned by Hardcore Assessment. That is to say, Source Studio and Hardcore Assessment are closely related. This is important news. The of Hardcore Assessment can't be an ordinary person. To spend yuan keeping a good relationship with him is really worth it. Yawn. It's really unlikely to make things difficult for Source Stud, but according to Source Studio's current model, it'll be increasingly hard to get sponsorship. I'd better leave Source Studio aside. The demo of Back on Track should be more or less done. How is the demo of Back on Track coming on? Okay, bring the demo and come to my office. Clatter. Sigh. I'll play it and feel its difficulty first. Then, I'll put the weapons I need into the game. So, I can make sure I can repel enough players. When it's officially launched. NNH. Clack clack. RDSE. Clack clack. GVSC. Clack. Clack. Mr. Pay, the test is done. And according to your requirements, all the enemy's attack has been doubled. Okay, thank you for your hard work. I'll have a shot at it. Clack clack. Clack clack. Confused. As Mr. Pay said, a Back on Track must be a difficult game. Everybody must rack their brains to make the players fail by all means. But now that the monster's attack is doubled, can the game still work? Sizzle. There are so many monsters. Which one should I target first? Look around. This one looks quite tough. No way. I am definitely no match for him. Swish. Bang. Bang. Swish. Booho. This one has no weapon. You're picked. Stab. Sims. Arg. Puff. Bang. You died. Dead. Great. They don't let me down. This is what I want. Mr. Pay is really mentally powerful. An ordinary player would be either confused or angry after being killed by a mob twice in a row. Yet, Mr. Pay looks quite happy. Clack clack. Clack clack. Whoa whoa whoa. Dead. Clack 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 clack. Mr. Pay is finally getting serious and gonna show of his strength? You died. Dead. Ugh. How to adjust the mob's attack at the backend editor. Dead. The values of this line. Not if you want to adjust a mob's data, you can directly enter the number. To adjust all values of this line based on one formula, you need to click here. Eve thought too much indeed. Mr. Pay must want to lower the attack now. Alright, it's more or less done. Originally, a mob would reduce the player's HP by with 1/, but now, it can reduce by with 1/. Anyway, the player will be dead after being hit twice. It won't make any difference. Thump. Mr. Pay, this. Okay, I'll continue playing it. You may excuse yourself. Sigh, what on earth is Mr. Pay up to? Scratch her head. Bam. If I don't go hard on myself, how can the game repel the players? Now it's like a Souls-like game. Then, they'll secretly put my exclusive weapon into the game.
I'll get a random weapon, enhance its attributes, edit a special task and set up a special condition,
F.
Sigh. If really make it a sekel or machine gun to sekel all mobs numerically, the system won't approve it for sure. The ID better not make it too overpowering. Scratch his head.
D, clack clack. Clack clack. Beep beep beep.
I slightly adjusted the game's content. It doesn't affect the game much. No need to take it to heart or make it public.
Okay, Mr. Pay.
It seems that Mr. Pay has barely revised a game's content.
When he wants to modify a game, he will usually tell Liu Minglian and Liu Minglian will do it accordingly. Clack clack.
But why did Mr. Pay do it himself this time? Doesn't he trust me?
It doesn't make sense. If Mr. Pay doesn't trust me, how could he appoint as lead game designer? Clack clack.
Thighs. A Buddhist cane's salvation. The Buddhist cane that initially served as a makeweight has an enhanced version with a luminous effect, and it's added with a special way of acquiring. The weapon's damage is obviously a bit overpowering in the early stage. If a veteran player obtains this weapon, it'll be a lot easier for him to play the game in the early stage.
Nudge. So, Mr. Pay made a backdoor for the players? It doesn't make sense. If he thinks the game is too difficult, why doesn't he directly lower the difficulty?
Besides, as the designer, Mr. Pay doesn't have to clear the game.
Can it be that there's more to his action? Sigh. Sue, are you gonna set off after work today? Don't get me started. Lim, well, what's the matter? Coca-Cola. Erase the thing, pull.
Mr. Pay made a slight change on back on track by himself. What change? According to the original setting, this shabby temple can only serve as a supplement to the town scene. The players can go there at their discretion. The old monk is somewhere between elite monsters and small bosses in terms of abilities.
If he's killed, this Buddhist cane will appear.
Meanwhile, a string of broken prayer beads can be acquired from the treasure chest as the quest item.
Mr. Pay has weakened the old monk and made him even weaker than an ordinary mob. This change is actually reasonable in terms of plot. Then, Mr. Pay added a setting.
As a player is killed by the old monk 6 times, when he comes across the old monk the 7th time, this old monk will become a friendly NPC and stop attacking the player. If the player talks to the old monk, then he can get salvation. In this case, he can not only improve his power, but also skip the scenes live Bridge of Forgetful Ness. But also skip the scenes like Bridge of Forgetfulness and 3 lives stone from the Netherworld path and come to the scene of being reborn. Then, hell be reborn in advance.
Dharma ending age is around the corner. Buddhism will die out with no way out, but Buddha still has some power left. As you can be reborn, you can get out of your misery.
I think the game is too hard for ordinary players for now and really demanding for the players' skills.
Is Mr. Pay's weapon a benign act for the rookie players?
But Mr. Pay reduced the old monk's attributes, making it hard for the players to fail. Besides, the players have to fail 6 times, and this action is hidden so deeply.
I'm afraid of the players can't trigger it.
Yeah, I'm really confused about why the old monk won't become an NPC to interact with until the 7th time.
With the weapon salvation, the player can only get through the fake ending of the 6 great divisions in the Wheel of Karma, right? Oh, yeah. It's the setting of the game. There you go. 6 deaths stand for the 6 great divisions in the Wheel of Karma. Coca-Cola.
By the 7th time the player meets the old monk, hell gets salvation and then take the path to the right ending.
The end of the 6 great divisions in the Wheel of Karma is a fake one.
The player thinks he's escaped from this desperate world, but in fact, hell enter the same reincarnation again.
Exactly. Choosing salvation means choosing an evasive attitude. Not daring to face a tougher challenge is actually for self-protection.
Only if one gives up salvation and picks up an ordinary weapon to face stronger enemies and embrace harder challengers can he truly shake off this mortal coil.
Whoosh. Amazing.
According to the original setting, whether to take this shabby temple and defeat the old monk won't affect the following plot.
The ending of the 6 great divisions in the Wheel of Karma isn't much different from the other endings.
Mr. Pay's change just places a dilemma in front of all players. Whether to stay in their comfort zone and obtain a fake ending to deceive themselves, or get out of their comfort zone and seek the truth of the world while suffering pain? Mr. Pay is awesome indeed. This is literally the highlight of the game. Exactly. Thump. LLRR. How come I have to get through this? DMN. I can't be the only one to suffer. Isn't there a suitable candidate? Miss XIN, contact Mr. Chow. Ask if he's interested in trying our new game. Sign a contract with him. During the development, he'll be the experience officer and play games for 8 hours per day.
He'll get a daily pay of yuan. Yeah, he must play the game for 8 hours until the extreme. If he can't hang on, he can't get paid at all. Clatter. After Mr. Chow joins Irie Island, his financial condition has greatly improved, but after all, one can never get enough money.
Here's a chance for him to make money, to get to experience the game in advance so that he can show off, and also to see success in my face. He'll agree for sure.
Knock knock knock. Mr. Pay, it's me. Enter.
Mr. Pay, Mr. Chow agreed. He said he'd come by this weekend. I'll arrange accommodation, food, and travel for him.
Okay, board and lodging are provided. Do arrange everything well.
You must treat him well.
Okay, Mr. P. One more thing, Mr. Pay. Zhang Zuding sent a Weibo post to show us his thanks.
Eve arranged for our staff to reply to him with our official account.
By the way, would you consider certifying your personal Weibo account? Forget it. That's not necessary. I don't mean to be a celebrity on Weibo. Wait, Zhang Zuding sent a Weibo post? What did he write? Back Zhang Zuding. These days went to Jingzhou for work. This time worked with a game company. Maybe you'll see me on the S had the best supper in a restaurant in J past ya Jingzhou over DHLY re ars hid odo jins told don't miss you go NDT. V. Repost. Comment. Back. Zhang Zuding. Edited at, published in Jingzhou. These days, I went to Jingzhou for work. This time, I worked with a game company. Maybe you'll see me besides, I had the best supper in a restaurant in Jingzhou over the past years. I highly recommend it. If you go to Jingzhou, don't miss it. Views. Zhang Zuding, UJRK, I treated you to a nice meal. How can you repay me this way? Repost. Comment. Back. Shun Dadang. Oh hiya. Ah, why didn't you say it earlier? I would have gone to meet you in Jingzhou. August. Fangirl. Worked with a game company? Which game company is so wise to work with Uncle Zheng? August. Sweet and cool. Is Uncle Zheng the spokesman of this restaurant? No problem. Please share the location of the restaurant. I'll go there for sure. August. True to original aspiration. So, where can I find the address of the restaurant? August. Come on. This restaurant is a bit not professional for Uncle Zheng to promote it. They should provide him with a few beautiful photos. Without any photo, who would got? August. Repost. The keywords are fixed on Jingzhou and restaurant. If anyone really wants to go to this restaurant and acquire the address, by all means, what should I do? He sent a new post? Ding. Back. Zhang Zuding. Edited at. Published in Jingzhou. The business cooperation is kept a secret for now. You'll know about it. I was in a hurry in Jingzhou. You'll find a chance to meet the local friends in Jingzhou next time. Besides, it's not an endorsement. The food was really good. There's no photo.
Photo taking isn't allowed in this restaurant. Because only when one doesn't take photos can he get a full experience of every detail of the food. Anyway, I highly recommend the local fans in Jingzhou try it. Oh, the price may be very high.
Not so bad. It was a false alarm. Sigh. It was a correct choice not to send Zhang Zuding the location and allow him to take photos. Zhang Zuding. Edited at. Published in Jingzhou. Erase the location. I just asked my assistant. Just as well he marked down the location before leaving. Location, Cloud Manor in Jingzhou City. Pro. Oh no, I was set up by that assistant. Cloud Manor? That's remote indeed. Thanks for the recommendation. You'll drive there and try it one day. Oh my, it's so far away. It's an hour's drive to the restaurant. Does it really taste so good? Even Uncle Jean loves it so much? Try it? If it's really good, they'll consider flying there to try it and passingly go on a trip to Jingzhou. Who knows any fun place in Jingzhou? Calm down. Things may not be that bad. Thump. Mr. Pei, they'll be off if there's nothing else. Nothing. You may go back to work.
Zhang Zuding's post has more than likes. His fans are across the nation.
Even if a small number of people really can find Cloud Kitchen, there will be tens of them at most. And they may not necessarily afford it. Well, Cloud Kitchen will lose a lot of money every month.
Even if it has some customers, over the long term, they can't make up for the loss.
Bam. But I still can't lower my guard. I must tell Lin Sanrong about this. Beep beep. Mr. Pei. What can I do for you? Cough. Nothing serious. I just want to ask if there have been many clients in Cloud Kitchen lately.
Mr. Pei, we haven't received any other customers recently.
I need to reflect on myself. It should be due to a lack of promotion. I'll boost the promotion right away. No, that's not what I mean. What? You're doing well. Your priority is to provide the best dishes and services. You don't need to worry about promotion. A small number of customers will go to Cloud Kitchen, so I have to tell you 3 things. 1. No photo taking. 2. No excessive interpretation. 3. No bending rules for anyone. VIP. What? Mr. Pei, no excessive interpretation, what does it mean? For example, why don't you have so many materials? And they all have to be reserved in advance?
Option 1, because these materials are precious and need to be imported.
Option 2, because these materials are selected through field trips, purchased from XXX and transported by XXX. So, why are your dishes so much more expensive than other restaurants?
Option 1, because we use better materials and provide a better dining environment and services. Option 2, because we use X-grade materials from XXX and upgrade the decoration of the room based on the type of dishes to provide a better dining environment for you.
Got it? Don't show off too much. Of course, provide the services as you should. Just don't explain things too much. What does Mr. Pei mean? Is this the legendary non-explanation marketing? It's like, just eat. Don't ask questions. Got it, Mr. Pei. I'll train the waiters as per this. Friday, August. Tat. Jingzhou, here I come. Inhale.
Wow, so cool, Mr. Pei actually arranged a car to pick me up and booked a business suite for me.
He's such a nice man. By the way, the office building is so tall. I didn't expect I'd come here one day. This place is full of elites and white-collar employees. Please write down your name here. Oh, okay.
Russell Russell.
Oh my, the receptionists are twin girls. How nice. So spacious. The working environment is incredibly great. Besides, the whole office is lively and free. It's not as listless as many other offices. Knock knock knock.
Mr. Pei, Mr. Chow has arrived.
Come in. The company is running so well. It's enough to show Mr. Pei is not only an outstanding designer but also an excellent manager. So, what on earth does he look like? Hold. Mr. Chow, I've long heard about you. Mr. Pei, it's a pleasure to meet you. Here. Take a seat. Have a rest. Oh, okay. I've been prepared, but Mr. Pei is too young. He's probably younger than me. So, drink. Mr. Pei, Eve rested enough. Why don't we get down to business as possible? Mr. Pei is so nice to me in all aspects, I must start working as possible. Fine. I wanted to let you rest more in case you will be too severely injured mentally and physically, but since you want to start working, they'll surely satisfy your need. Let's sign the contract first. Pass. Success Network Technology Company Limited Employment Contract. Party A. Party B. Date. Mr. Pei is such an honest man. There's no trick about the contract. I'm supposed to play games for 8 hours per day for a pay of yuan. So, I'll earn yuan for 1 month. Per. Russell. Okay, follow me. I'll take you to the working spot. Hand-on University branch of Goof-Off Internet Cafe. Mr. Chow, you'll work here. It's close to the hotel you stay in. As for your meals, you may ask the manager to prepare them for you. The food in Goof-Off Internet Cafe is definitely hygiene and clean. You can eat it with assurance. The computer has been installed with the initial version of Back on Track. This version will be synchronized with the Red Team. With the RD team. Meanwhile, it has a simple timer. Your length of time on the game will be recorded every day. It must be more than 8 hours every day. Res. If the length of time isn't enough, you need to make it up on the second day. If you fail to make it up, you'll be docked. Get used to this. Eve arranged a welcome dinner for you tonight. I'll pick you up by then. Got it. Then you may start experiencing the game. I am off. Let me know if you have any questions. Touched. Mr. Pei, your arrangements are so thoughtful. Okay, Mr. Pei, do what you need to do. Since he's gonna suffer pain, I'd better stay away. Well, what a kind man I am. Outdoor area of Cloud Kitchen. Shui Zhabin, the only son of Shui Yuanqing, a coal boss. Whoa! You offer king crabs here. I'd like one. I'm sorry. It has to be reserved in advance. Oh, king crabs aren't easy to get indeed. I understand it requires an appointment beforehand. Then I'd like a sea urchin. I'm sorry. It has to be booked in advance. Well, can I reserve it for tonight? I'm sorry. Our restaurant has been booked for tonight. Given the shipping time of the materials, you can make a reservation for tomorrow night or the day after tomorrow. Okay, I'd like a pagoda pork belly, fried prawns with longjing tea and chrysanthemum tofu. That's all. Okay, sir. Please wait a minute. I can't find this restaurant or location on the map. Niche review. Cloud Kitchen. The restaurant you searched for isn't found. Is this restaurant a trap? Kind reminder. To better savor the material's flavor, please don't take photos. What the hell? If it weren't for Zhang Zuding's post, I wouldn't have come here. If the dishes don't taste good, I must send posts to expose this restaurant. Lift. Half an hour, the dishes are served quickly. Oh. They look pretty nice. And to make chrysanthemum tofu, the chef needs to make even cuts on the tender tofu and none of them can be broken. Placed in the water, it'll look like a blooming chrysanthemum. Nice. The prawn meat tastes tender and smells of longjing tea. It's close to the one I had in the restaurant in Hang City. It's really authentic.
To make these dishes, they must hire an amazing chef who is good at hang dishes. They can't get such a chef in Jingzhou.
But there aren't only hang dishes on the menu. 2. Hiring only one chef can't be enough, but doesn't it cost a lot to keep too many chefs? I want to reserve the dishes for tomorrow. You'll come and try how the dishes that need to be reserved taste. If they taste as good as these, this must be a fantastic restaurant. Open the door. How is it? Does the customer like our dishes? There have barely been customers these days. 7 or 8 customers have come starting the day before yesterday. Most of them just left after asking about the price. The rest of them did like the dishes, but they won't come back over the short term. Yeah, he looks satisfied. That's good. By the way, the customer also has reserved the dinner for tomorrow night. Oh yeah, that'll be lovely. See, it took the customer about yuan to order 2 dishes and 1 soup. Obviously, he has plenty of money to spend. If this kind of rich man is satisfied, it means Cloud Kitchen may become popular. Han-on University branch of goof-off internet cafe. Left. Left. No. Right. Right. Oh my, what's going on? That was close. So close. Gnash teeth. Why grap? That was so close. On. Loser. Death. Assassin's Creed Dissy. Assassin's Creed Dissy. The money paid off. It's indeed the right option to invite Mr. Chow to Jingzhou. Oh, giggle. No matter how hard it is, at the sight of Mr. Chow suffering more than I did, I'm instantly full of power again. Yeah. After all, I have a salvation while Mr. Chow has ordinary weapons only. Mr. Chow. How do you feel? Mr. Pei. But I can't say this bluntly. How can an outstanding producer make this kind of stupid mistake? Pat. Let's go and have dinner. Eve prepared a welcome dinner for you tonight. Ah, Mr. Chow's mind must have been a mess due to the game. Back then, Mr. Chow played Lonely Desert Road through the end. He's absolutely a resolute man. He's unusually cool under pressure. Shaky. Now even Mr. Chow is so severely tormented by the game. The ordinary player's reaction is imaginable. Back on track won't have problems for sure. Wow, the environment is so nice. It looks super expensive. And the services are top-notch. By the way, it's so strange. I am an ordinary videoer. How can I deserve Mr. Pei's attention? How is it going with the game? Try this. Eve got to the first town. Oh, he's got out of the starting village? Good, it's going pretty fast. Just like other Souls-like games, in Back on Track, the mobs can be resurrected after dying. If some whippersnappers just keep rushing forward, no matter how many times they play, they'll be getting nowhere. If they don't change their mindsets, they can never get out of the rookie village. Mr. Chow, what do you think the main difficulties are for now? I must enhance whatever Mr. Chow thinks is difficult. I must make whatever Mr. Chow thinks isn't difficult even harder. The mob's attack is too high. What else? And when I crossed a mob, I'd be assaulted by a group of mobs. It took me lots of effort to draw a mob out, but unexpectedly, an arrow would fly out of nowhere. Swish. Holy crap. I was suddenly pushed off the cliff by a mob. It sounds really tough for you, smile. Chew. That's right. Plop. Most unbelievably, some mobs were like night watchers. 2 of them were in a pair. One held the gong and the other held the clapper. Wherever they went past, all the sleeping mobs would wake up and not sleep again until a long time later. Tremble. I wanted to kill them, but they held the lanterns and had good eyesight. My health bar was empty with 1 slash. I wanted to run away, but the 2 of them could use hidden weapons. Puff. Mr. Pei? I was happy to see the dishes are served. Here, Mr. Chow, please help yourself. Are you fooling me? You're giggling indeed, right? Here, try the uni sushi. Can it be that Mr. Pei invited me here from afar only to see make a fool of myself? And all these dishes are to compensate me for that? If my guess is real, even though the contract has been signed, I must protest it seriously and expose this act of disrespect. W. eBay had uni before, but this uni is absolutely not ordinary. Bling. And these seemingly expensive dishes. It must be an illusion. Mr. Pei cares about me so much. How can he be doing this to embarrass me? Tearful eyes. Eat it. You can eat them all. Eat it. Take your time. I'll go to the washroom. Okay, Mr. Pei. Splash splash. Mr. Pei? Mr. Pei, are you satisfied with today's dishes? Turn around. Yeah, I am. Keep it up. Alright, how has the business been lately? No one came at first, but recently there have been some customers. Obviously, the promotion work of Cloud Kitchen is going stably. Mr. Pei must want to ask about the number of recent customers to judge the effect of the promotion. Ha! In fact, I should put it optimistically to accentuate the success of the promotion. But if I do this, I'll be deceiving Mr. Pei. Besides, the only return customer in recent days is Shueijabin. Good. It's the greatest good news that Lin Sanron didn't immediately report good news to me. This means Zhang Zuding's post doesn't work that well or stimulate the flow of customers well. It's okay. Just be honest. How many customers have come, dined here, and reserved the afterward dishes lately? Scratch. These days, there have been 8 customers coming to our restaurant, 3 customers dining here and 1 customer having reserved the dinner for tomorrow. A customer actually has reserved the dinner for tomorrow? There are so many rich people. Can you recognize the customer's accent? He speaks Mandarin but still with an accent. I guess he's not a local. It seems that he's from Ping City. Coal. From Ping City? A coal boss? Well, since he's not a local, he may be here for business. He probably won't stay in Jingzhou permanently. So be it. Remember our service principles. Even if the customers are rich, the rules can't be broken. Just ask the waiters to serve them as usual. Pat. Since he won't stay here permanently, it'll be easy to deal with then. Some rich customers dining here are within my expectations. Over the long term, this restaurant will lose money. Is Mr. Pei saying that we don't need to be too nervous even in the face of rich customers because there will be a lot of rich customers? If we bend the rules for a rich customer now, the rules will exist in name only when there are many rich customers. Mr. Pei has a long-term vision indeed. When he made the rules, he had expected the future prosperity of Cloud Kitchen. He's so far-sighted. Rich customers. Rich customers frequenting our restaurant will become a normal situation. Tap. Tap tap. I must convey Mr. Pei's spirit to the staff. August Saturday. The micro-client version of Seething Song Power Enhanced version is constrained to megabytes. This has far surpassed ordinary micro-client browser games. I know you've done your best in terms of resource optimization to change it from a D game to a D game. Miss Lin, the upfront promotion has been ready. As we discussed, we won't do forced pop-up ads or irremovable ads. Only after the players click the button will the web page turn to the registration and downloading page of the game. Thank you for your hard work. Well, everybody, get ready. The last test will be done in a week. Let some veteran players play it and provide some feedback. A week later, the game will be launched officially and the promotion will be fully initiated. Thump. Cloud Kitchen. Chirp 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 chirp. Bling. 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 Whoa. Wang Peng, co-founder of Worview app. I really can't find such a high-quality private restaurant on the app. Our promoters can't even find it. How did you find it? It's none of your business. You lost the bet. The meal is on you. How long is your restaurant open?
For more than half a month. We're raising so many promoters in Jingzhou to look for merchants that are yet to be found. However, this restaurant has been open for more than half a month. But
What's your restaurant's name? It's fine.
I can associate with the owner of this restaurant to establish cooperation with Worview.
Sir, our restaurant doesn't have a name.
We hope you can remember the good dining environment, considerate services, and delicious food here rather than a name.
How can it be registered without a name? Or, is it a strategy not to tell the customers the restaurant's name? Alright. Enough thinking. Just eat. The dishes will be cool later. Fine. Alright, Illinois. What? What do you mean? These dishes so beautiful. Isn't it a waste not to take photos of them?
Besides, if the customers take photos of the dishes and share them with more people, it'll be like a free ad.
Why not? Try this. I even feel that it seems to be better than what I had before. Like the caviar, Eve had this in some restaurants in Capital City and Magic City.
Poke. But somehow, I feel the caviar here tastes better.
Can it be a mental effect of the tableware and the environment?
By the way, this parlor has been renovated, from the decoration to the table and tableware. Everything just greatly different from when I came before.
Why did you change these things?
Because our boss believes that the environment is sort of a key part of the dining experience. It's like the drinking methods of ancient scholars. Different kinds of alcohol should be drunk with different wine cups.
Splash. There should be many complicated steps. It's a sense of ritual.
Besides, proper tableware can also bring out the alcohol's quality and set off a special vibe.
NewellMike.com. How much does this meal cost?
Just yuan.
Oh, it's pretty worth it.
I just sent you a location. There's a high-end restaurant in this place.
Register it and I'll write the review later. A name? It doesn't have a name. Just leave it blank.
Friday, August. The game was pretty hard when I started to play it, but it wasn't that extremely hard. It was more like a new game model.
This game requires the player to be fully concentrated and even memorize every mob's way and frequency of attacking while he beats the mobs. As the player can adapt to this model, the game won't be that difficult. I got you wrong before.
This is a game truly made for hardcore players and filled with massive innovative elements.
It's definitely not created to disgust others. Mr. Holy crap! Isn't this the end of the Netherworld path? It'll be Forgetfulness River and Bridge of Forgetfulness after he passes this place. What's going on? Oh no, I underestimated Mr. Chow's endurance and game IQ.
After I got salvation and took the path to the 6 great divisions in the Wheel of Karma, I'd skip scenes like Bridge of Forgetfulness and 3 Lives Stone, but Mr. Chow didn't.
It means that he's gone further than me.
And according to his facial expression, he's learned to take pleasure in this suffering and even sort of enjoy it. He is no longer suffering. My daily pleasure is gone then.
Cold. How do you feel? The same question, at that time. NovelMike.co.
I thought Mr. Pei got the wrong figures, but now I realize nothing is wrong with the game's difficulty. The difficulty of the game is Mr. Pei's deliberate act.
I feel so good.
I haven't felt this kind of challenge in games for a long time.
Warning. 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 A warning. 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 This is bad. I must do something. Warning. 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 Warning.
Mr. Chow, how do you feel about the difficulty? If you're asked to rate the difficulty of each scenario, how many points will you give? The ratings for the mobs and weapons as well. In terms of difficulty, I feel the village and the town scenarios are the most difficult. The other scenarios are less difficult then.
Looks like Mr. Pei cares a lot about my opinion. He's gone into such details.
Of course, it may be because they've been used to the game's trick after getting out of the town that I feel the difficulty goes down.
In terms of weapons, initially, the best weapon is the chopper. It's flexible, attacks fast, and can cause great damage. Basically, it can be used from the early stage until the middle stage. As for a halberd, vertical slash works really well. Vertical slashes can kill of the mobs basically. Okay, I must keep them down. Mr. Xiao isn't an operational player, except that he's persistent. As I figure him out, he'll be able to deal with most ordinary players. Phew, that's pretty much everything. Anyway, there are many difficulties, but they can still be overcome with the proper use of these powerful weapons. Okay, you've offered good advice. I'll go back and ask them to revise the game accordingly. I'm off now. Take your time to play the game. See you around. Such a successful game producer is still so open to my advice. Indeed, Mr. Pei's success is well deserved. Success office area. Clack clack. Pass. Adjust the game's balance as per this. Okay, Mr. P.E. I am on it.
Mr. Pei is really hardworking.
He is very detail-oriented. I've never seen him use any other weapon than salvation. Unexpectedly, he's experienced all of them unknowingly. Drink. Well, it's to make the game harder to play, but I feel a bit sorry for getting rid of the weapons Mr. Qiao prefers. Mr. Qiao has contributed a lot to the balance adjustment of Back on Track. To express my gratitude, it should be fair enough to treat him to a nice meal in Cloud Kitchen. Reserve the dinner for tomorrow for me. Well, Mr. Pei, it has been reserved. Can it be the customer who has come before? Then I want reserve the biggest private parlor. Any small private parlor will be enough. Mr. Pei, all private parlors have been reserved. Well, how about the day after tomorrow? Mr. Pei, let alone the day after tomorrow, our parlors have all been fully booked until the week after next week. What the hell? It's been only a week since I went there before. What happened to Cloud Kitchen? Thump. Ahem, Mr. Pei, no worries. According to your requirements, the restaurant will be saved for you on the day of the even month. And the biggest private parlor will be saved for you on the first and third Sunday of each month. Gee, cough. Who exposed the restaurant? Currently, apart from Lin Wan, none of my employees can be so powerful to get so many rich people to dine in Cloud Kitchen. A super rich girl. But if it were done by Lin Wan, what was she up to? Mr. Pei, I've got to say you know about the mind of the rich in Jingzhou perfectly. Every step is well planned. I am so impressed. I know he's buttering me up to make me feel bad, but to figure out the reason, I have to listen to him. My knowledge of the rich people is too shallow. There aren't many rich people in Jingzhou and they mostly know each other. They're our target, so your decision not to do promotion is correct. The client Shuizhabin came to our restaurant because he learned about Zhang Zuding's Weibo. Then, he brought Wang Peng of Werview to our restaurant. As Mr. Wang gave his comment, our restaurant immediately became popular. Besides, as our restaurant doesn't have a name, it can be found every time the user tries to find a restaurant by entering keywords with space. Hence, our exposure has greatly increased. Most importantly, the rules you set for our restaurant, like no forfeit, replacing the tables and tableware based on the dishes, waiters considerate services, all perfectly satisfy the target client's needs. Thus, our restaurant has received good reviews from the rich. Mr. Pei, I've got to say all your unexpected arrangements have perfectly worked well. Alright, got it. Book a private parlor next Sunday for me then. As for the menu, just make it different from the last time. Okay, Mr. Pei. Shuizhabin, Wang Peng, it's all your fault. I've marked you down. Shuizhabin came to the restaurant because of Zhang Zuding's Weibo. Zhang Zuding must be to blame too. Russell. Sigh, this really came out of the blue. Calm down. I must calm down at this moment. According to the current popularity of Cloud Kitchen, ITLL definitely make profits, but not so many. After all, the restaurant's space and service capacity are limited. Besides, it keeps a few excellent chefs, many well-trained waiters and staff who move tables and change the setting. The daily human cost must be high. The villa alone costs million. Based on the percentage of yuan will be included in the system fund. That's to say, ITLL be a good deal if Cloud Kitchen earns a profit of million. September will come. I don't have much time left before the settlement. The urgent priority is to make sure the Seething Song Power Enhanced version will be done upon being launched. And I must immediately implement the mechanism of giving bonuses based on word of mouth. DB, Success Project Database. Click. Mr. Pay's office. Clatter. The bonus cardinal number is set according to the upfront investment of the project. Set as per the word of mouth of the project, the coefficient is multiplied by the cardinal number to finalize the bonus. All members of the project will get a bonus based on their positions and the importance of their work. The database will include all projects of success. A comprehensive appraisal will be made given various factors like the peer review of the senior management, ordinary staff's overall reviews, authority media's overall reviews, consumers' reviews, and netizens' reviews. Thus, the total points will be given based on different weights. You may check the rest yourself. Starting next month, the bonuses for all projects will be distributed based on this standard. Okay, Mr. Pay. It also requires a website to do this well. It happens that there's still space upstairs. I plan to hire some talents to manage the website. ITLL be next to the Chinese website. Mr. Pay, do you mean this website will be in my charge too? I'm afraid that my energy is too limited and may hold back the work of the Chinese website. Recently, the Chinese website has been on track. So, I'll leave the upfront preparation of this website to you for now. When everything gets ready, I'll assign another person to take charge. Got it, Mr. Pay. Leave the upfront work to me then. Jingzhou City, at night. Crunch. Crunch. Lisi. Oh. Interesting. Next episode. HNM. Hello everyone. I'm Zhang Zuding. Isn't this Zhang Zuding? Oh right. The Seething Song Power Enhanced version is launched today. Cloud Kitchen has been hopeless. Now I'm counting on this game to reassure me. Click. The game has made it to the homepage. Anime. Chinese animation. Japanese animation. Music. Game. P lost his integrity in old age, the collection of Zhang Zuding's browser game. Commercials, Im Zhang Zuding. As Mr. Zhang's fan, I'm so speechless. How desperately did he need money to shoot this kind of commercial, this kind of crappy browser game commercial again? Gross. Is this real? Hello everybody, I'm Zhang Zuding. Come to support me if you like me. You can't miss it for sure. Sue. LOL. The browser game commercial isn't in the gray. Nor does it adopt the street peddling method and leading sales. This is quite special among the browser game commercials. But I still want to ask why they ruined Mr. Zhang's reputation. It was Bluebear. Oh my, turns out this is how Zhang Zuding speaks Mandarin. The movies I watched before were all dubbed. I didn't expect his accent to be so hilarious. Look on the bright side. The other browse game commercials are all traps and have nothing to do with the actual games. But this commercial is a lot better. They really hired a star as the endorser and made costumes and props as per the scenarios of the game. The lines in the commercial are consistent with the game. This is literally the best browser game commercial this year. The best of all. LOL. The browser game commercial isn't in the gray. Nor does it adopt the street peddling method and leading sales. This is quite special among the browser game commercials. But I still want to ask why they ruined Mr. Zhang's reputation.
I wonder how Zhang Zuding's Weibo fans are reacting.
Wait long. Zuding, why did you shoot the browser game commercial?
Gosh, my worldview has collapsed.
Emojing. Go take a look. Many people are mocking you. They call you pig feet. Zuding sounds like Judy in Chinese, which means pig feet. Kindergarten boss. I feel so sad.
Zuding, who always values his integrity, is colluding with the browser game producers.
I'll unfollow him.
Turns out that by working with a game producer, he meant working with a browser game. I'm so disappointed.
Judging from these comments, the netizens don't seem to be as defensive as I imagined.
Most importantly, I must log into the back-end system to check the game's data.
Clack. 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 Indeed, as expected. Ocean game. Ocean game. Dead silence.
According to the back-end data, from ad-clicking to logging into the game, we've lost too many players. It's more than 6 or 7 times that of other browser games. Yeah, the PER of the game is very high, but the total revenue IW.
The high PER is because our game only sells HP Potion. The microclient of MB is too big. Most browser game players won't bother to download it given its size. This can't be helped through operation. The top-up revenue can hardly the company's daily operation, let alone take back the development cost. Xiaoban, how about this? Let's segment the microclient and create an initial microclient of MB or so. Clap. Clap. This way, the players can click it and play the game in a while.
When the players play the
game in a while. When the players play the game for minutes or so, the system will notify them of the resources after the download or download the remaining resources in the background while they are playing the game. Not will it be better this way? Good idea, but it's not practical. Sigh.
Initially, our design was to let the players walk around the capital shortly after they entered the game so that they could experience the prosperity of the city and have a better first impression of the game. So, many important resources are put in the beginning of the game.
I estimate, such an initial microclient can be compressed to over MB at best. It can't reach MB at all. Jay, you're right. Sigh. MB and MB are quite different numerically, but the browser game players still can't play the game instantly. It'll take them a long time to download the installation package. It makes no difference. Can it be that Mr. Pei is wrong about the situation this time? Mr. Pei didn't expect he would fail in the microclient either? Achoo!
To look on the bright side, the flop of the game won't affect our bonus much. Starting this month, bonuses will be handed out based on the game's word of mouth.
Sigh. That being said, if the game isn't profitable, no matter how good the word of mouth is, well, feel ashamed. The TPDB website includes not only internal reviews and players' ratings but also the netizens' ratings. Slump.
Many people who have never played the game may give us a low point due to that commercial.
Will we earn no profits or word of mouth in the end? What? No way. Did you see the data of the download? Of course I did. It's so miserable. Clap clap. Some. Kanto the meeting room. I have something to say. Quiet.
You must know the data of our game on the first day of its launch.
It's not looking good. Sigh, here comes the bug passing part again. But the idea of microclient was approved by us all. Ms.
Lin and Mr. Pei also agreed on that. Then, we'll have to spend day and night revising the game. Yeah, let's see how Ms. Lin will blow smoke up our arse and inspire us.
This is not your fault. Don't feel bad about it. Tremble. What? What? Ms. Lin is not gonna pass the buck? Oceanic game. Everybody, think about this. Mr. Pei has never done browser games before. His thing is the high-quality console game. But why did he purchase the constantly money-losing Ocean game? Why has he been dwelling on Seething Song, which was originally a fee-paying game, after accepting Ocean game? Mr. Pei is doing a risky thing and an unprecedented experiment with seething song. Mr. Pei hopes that the players can no longer be the slave of money. To change players' tastes, he enables the players to enjoy the rich players' exclusive pleasure without topping up. We should have long been well prepared mentally. Acting against the trend may be a failure. I believe Mr. Pei has been prepared too. So, whether a success or a failure, we're all heroes. Lin is right. In this case, let's move on to the next topic. How to solve the revenue problem for now. We can't just loosen the restraint and allow the rich players to top up. Yeah, we can only think of a way to expand the players. As we've got enough players and they buy HP potion every day, our game will be profitable anyway. How about changing the microclient? Can we adjust the game's overall structure? If we redesign the novice guidance procedure, the microclient's size can be compressed further. Shake her head. Lin, but. Whoosh. Let's observe it for a week. If the game's data doesn't get better in a week, it'll try something else. Friday, September. Pass. Here. Have some tea. Mr. Pei is being so hospitable, and he's smiling so happily? Great. I spent 8 million and succeeded in losing money. Probably, Lin Wan will go home to inherit her family business as she can't take the blow. Good news comes in too. Mr. Pei, I'm here to ask you 2 questions. 1. Zhang Zuding's commercial has been seriously criticized. This not only causes our game to be ill-reputed among ordinary netizens but also disturbs him a lot. He is willing to come to Jingzhou again and reshoot the commercial without pay. Can I? Noah. That's not necessary. Reshoot the commercial? Hell no. Drink. The commercial has been broadcast. Everybody's impression has been fixed. We can't make them lose their memory either. Besides, Mr. Zhang also has gained plenty of new fans due to the popularity of this commercial. It doesn't matter to take some scolding. But the netizens on Weibo all call him Pig Feet. He finds it hard to accept the nickname. Mr. Zhang's too sensitive about his persona. He doesn't understand the young people for now. Pig Feet is actually a nickname for affection. People love him. Can't he get it? You may go back and talk to Mr. Zhang more to help him change his mindset. Look how fast he has gained his Weibo fans in popularity. Alright, you'll talk to him more. The other thing is about the seething song power enhanced version. I think it's too early to call it a failure. I plan to do something about it if the data still doesn't look good in a week. A failure? Why is it a failure? What? It has the consumer's rating of points and a lot of good reviews on TPDB. Our company takes word of mouth as the criteria for review, so this game is quite a success. We've perfectly completed the set goal. You're right, but the netizens rating IW. It's points only. They haven't even played the game and gave it 1 point after watching the commercial. Why do you care about what they say? You've got to believe that a good game won't be buried. Since the consumers acknowledge it, well, make it on as we hang on. Than I imagined. The netizens rating isn't a problem for Mr. Pei at all. But, Mr. Pei, when do you think Seething Song Power Enhanced version will turn a corner? When to turn a corner? How would I know? Besides, if I were to decide on it, it had better never turn a corner. It depends on the timing. When it's time, the turning point will come. Eve finally sent Lin Wan away. Things will be more or less settled. I was super nervous about Cloud Kitchen's failure the other day. Just as well Ocean Game doesn't fail me. Burp. Ding. A new message. A message from Lin Chang? Mr. Pei, is hardcore assessment your account? I thought Lin Chang must be quite busy. I didn't expect him to find it so quickly. Mr. Pei assessment. Tap 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 tap. Retayu. DFGHJKL. ZXCVBNMCN/N.
At present, that account has episodes and fans. It's just a bit famous on Irie Island. How could Lin Chang notice that?
Hardcore assessment. Home page. Posts. Videos. Native works. Send A. Mobile Unicom. Lin Chang.
Mr. Pei, is hardcore assessment your account?
It's me.
Mr. Pei, you're so impressive.
I thought you were playing with the money.
I didn't expect you to create an account in the digital zone that has fans within more than a month. Actually, this time, my elder sister wants to express her gratitude to you. Lin Chang's elder sister, I remember her name as Lin Yu. She seems to be responsible for the mobile phone business of Grandeur.
Why does she thank me?
In the earliest 3 videos you posted, you demonstrated the firm material of Grandeur through a simple violent test. It's totally no worse than the phones of foreign brands. Although you smashed a Grandeur phone, it has had a good influence. I found the host in the video forwarded by the official account of Grandeur mobile phone familiar and then thought of you. Then I told my sister about this. She felt very happy and appreciated what you did.
So, she insisted on thanking you. I just smashed a phone. How could it cause such a complicated influence? After all, I have a system. How can I always accept others' aid? I'm a man of integrity.
The firm material of Grandeur through a simple violent test. It's totally no worse than the phones of foreign brands. Although you smashed a Grandeur phone, it has had a good influence. I found the host in the video forwarded by the official account of Grandeur mobile phone familiar and then thought of you. Then I told my sister about this. She felt very happy and appreciated what you did. So, she insisted on thanking you. Don't mention it. After all, Hardcore Assessment is sponsored by you. Of course we must thank you. My sister says she'll give you one at once if Grandeur has launched any new product.
In addition, she'll give you a reward of yuan. You'll transfer it to the same bank account. After all, you've taken care of Juan these days. You don't have to.
Actually, I barely take care of her. She is totally on her own. I think it's better to directly transfer the money to Lin Wan. After all, she's working really hard and helps me a lot.
I can take the money, but it's not necessary. I must hold it. I can't let my mask slip. Ding. You also know my sister and Juan aren't getting along, so you want to take the chance to help remedy their relationship? It's so considerate of you. In this case, I'll owe you one. If you need any help, just let me know. What the hell?
Lin Chang has thought too much.
Astonished. Oh Mew. Ocean game.
Sigh, seething song power enhanced version /me if you're my buddy. Mr. Pei said when it was time, the turning point would come.
But when is the time? What if it never comes? Do I just let the game lose money? Mobile Unicom. Buzz buzz. XXXX, brother. Calling. Chang? Chang, what's the matter? Nothing.
Our sister wants to give Mr. Pei yuan as a token of gratitude.
Mr. Pei asked me to transfer it to you. For one thing, I don't want her money. For another, isn't the money for Mr. Pei? How can I take it?
Mr. Pei thinks you've been working hard and contributed a lot. Besides, you and our sister had better not do the silent thing all the time.
He hopes you two can make peace. You've thought too much. Maybe Mr. Pei simply doesn't want the money. How can Lin Yu offer such a small sum of gratitude? It's fine that you don't want to take it. You can have something else.
The other day, when I ate with our sister, she still showed concern for you.
Just get over this.
The benefits here are great. I really don't need anything. I appreciate the offer.
Thank our sister for me. Eve got to go. Bye. Hey, wait. Our sister's mobile phone business seems to be promoting the revised version of our App Store. How about saving a few recommendation spots for you? It's sort of to express thanks to Mr. Pei. Chang, that's the mobile game. What I'm doing is the browser game.
You may just develop a mobile game version. After all, there are recommendation positions.
It'll be a waste if you don't use them. Develop a mobile game version?
Mr. Pei said the survival of Seething Song Power Enhanced version depended on the time. Now the browser game has been going down while the mobile game is thriving.
Isn't this the time? Chang, this is great. I finally understand what Mr. Pei actually meant. What? Ask our sister to save the recommendation positions of the mobile game for me.
I'll ask how long it will take to change the game to the mobile game version.
That's all. Got to go. Beep. Mobile Unicom. Brother. Record. Keypad. Speaker. Add call. Facebook. Contacts. That's all. Change it to a mobile game? But what about the microclient? Change it to a mobile game, not so hard. Our MB microclient happens to be as big as a mobile game. We don't need to compress the resource. It's very convenient. Scratch. But none of us have experience in mobile game development.
We still need to play the currently popular mobile games and learn from them. I think if we work harder, we should be able to make it in 2 weeks at the best and 1 month at the latest.
Previously, I talked to Mr. Pei. He told me that our game was good now and didn't need any revision. We only need to wait for the right time to come. Thump. Burn.
The browser game falls and the mobile game rises.
This is the time.
Mr. Pei is suggesting we ride with the trend of the thriving mobile game.
That's right. We were stuck in the stereotype.
Since the traditional browser game users can't accept the long downloading time of the microclient, we may as well turn to the mobile game users. We can also connect the two channels. By then, the players can play the game on their phones and computers.
They will draw traffic to each other. Hand on. University branch of Goof Off Internet Cafe. Just cut to the chase. It's okay. I'm a designer who's open to other people's advice. Mr. Pei, you did listen to my advice. All the points I put forward have been revised quickly. Gnash teeth. But the problem is, the revisions were all done reversely. Crackle. Mr. Pei, as the game experience officer, it should be okay for me to put forward some opinions, right? Sure. Good. Firstly, as for the balance adjustment, personally, I think it's a bit inappropriate. After the adjustment, the game has gotten better in terms of balance, right?
It's got better indeed, but the previously useful weapons like the chopper and halberd have become lame.
Well,
when the popular weapons are weakened, comparatively, the unknown weapons are strengthened.
You know the theory of relativity, right? That's more or less the same. The hell with the theory of relativity. Relativity.
Because Back on Track has tens of weapons at present and there are actually 2 or 3 popular weapons.
Crack. Crack. As I get rid of the popular ones, the remaining tens of weapons will be strengthened. Mr. Pei, you can't adjust the game's balance this way. You can't weaken whatever is useful. sum.coa. You only weaken the weapons rather than strengthen any. No matter how good a game is, it'll be done for anyway. Stupid deletion is not allowed. Mr. Chow, Eve had something strengthened as well. What? Shake. Eve reinforced the level difficulty and the mob's damage. Poof. By increasing the difficulty, Eve provided a bigger stage for high-end professional players like you. You'll have bigger space to play, give full play to your talent, and do something other players can't do. Mr. Chow. This is obviously a good thing for high-end professional players like you, right? Well, actually, I'm just a bit more hardworking and serious than other players, clank. High-end professional players. Mr. Pei thinks of me as a high-end professional player. Why did Mr. Pay ask me to try such a difficult game? It's simply because he has confidence in my game intelligence, operation, and persistence. Ah. But Mr. Pay, something just occurred to me. Thump. The game is definitely excellent, but it's too hard for the players to go on playing it. LV, it's thanks to your repeated encouragement that I persisted until now and gradually experienced the fun of the game. So, can you figure out a way to solve this? This is easy. I can have it revised right away. He's come up with a solution so fast? Mr. Pay indeed. We can add a step to the game. The player can write for self-encouragement when he is leafing through the plot. I can still make a slash with my current HP loser. I'll log out after I win one round. Hey race, beautiful scenery ahead. I'll be dem net if I attack regardless of HP. The line will show on the screen every time he dies to encourage himself. Epitaph? It doesn't seem right, but I can't explain it for now. Alright, Mr. Chow, I appreciate your hard work these days. Let's go to have dinner. Outdoor area of Cloud Kitchen, at dusk. Sun will take you to the hotel. You'll go to the goof-off internet cafe nearby and take a look. You, what? You want get in the car? Mr. Pay, this is not appropriate. I'll call a taxi myself. I'll take a walk to help with my digestion. Go ahead. Wave. Sigh, I didn't expect Cloud Kitchen to become so popular that I almost couldn't make tment even as the boss. Well, just drop me off at the door of the hotel. Now only the tranquil goof-off internet cafe can pacify my injured heart. Mr. Pay? Mr. Pay? Blue Tro. What are the odds? I didn't expect to run into you. I was wondering when I could visit you and express my thanks in front of your face. Thank me? Your anonymous restaurant has become the most popular fancy restaurant in Jingzhou. A lot of big shots have to make a reservation in advance when they want to eat here. But many of them think it's troublesome to travel here from afar for a business dinner. So, they come here to view houses and intend to buy a villa for the distinguished guests who come from afar. This has got out among the investors of Jingzhou. This place will be the new commercial district in Jingzhou. So, it has great potential to appreciate. Plenty of people have gone into action. The shops out there were all closed before, but now? They're all rented or bought. Mackenzie. Ka Fresh Groceries. Rue How Coffee. Who said this place would be the new commercial district in Jingzhou? Who? Since when there were shops out there, I said that merely to swindle Mr. Lee. Mr. Pay, your village will appreciate for sure. Its worth of 6 million can definitely increase to 10 million easily. Glad. How much? Increase to 10 million? That'll be really bad. Yeah, Mr. Lee is the boss of Fuhui Investments. He's indeed influential in the investment circle of Jingzhou. Not long ago, he made a lot of investment in the area around Cloud Manor and opened shops. He must think Cloud Kitchen was an important step of my plan to popularize Cloud Manor. To take the chance and continue investing here. Shop. 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 If this area really becomes popular, not only will the villa appreciate, but also the goof-off internet cafe be affected. Cloud Manor. Goof-off internet cafe. Is this what the saying that misfortune loves company means? Mr. Pay, our boss said he'd come to thank you one day. You've done us a big favor. We must give you something in return. Rub hands. Rub hands. Oh no. I have a bad feeling. In terms of promotion, well, tie Cloud Manor and your restaurant up for bundling promotion to bring your restaurant's reputation to a higher level. Besides, the property management fee and cleaning fee of your villa will be waived permanently. You'll also have a discount on the utility fee forever. Besides, well, hire a professional gardening team to take care of the garden in the backyard of your villa. It's not worth much. But it's a token of our gratitude.
Anyway, you'll be our most distinguished proprietor of Cloud Manor as well as our eternal friend.
Swish swish. Crack. Now, I'm done for. Cloud Manor branch of the goof-off internet cafe. Push. Bustling. Bustling. Mara a rock kosk. Bustling. Bustling. Mr. Pei, there you are. Good night. Where are Mr. Ma and Mr. Zhang? Mr. Ma, Mr. Pei is here. Come and take a seat. The business has gotten better lately. We're a bit busy suddenly. The school has just started. I was thinking I'd share the good news with you when I met you in school. However, you found it yourself first. How can you not tell me about the sudden increase in the traffic of the internet cafe? Ma Yang, you're the man I trust most. How can you fail me? Well. Xian, isn't this what you planned? What the hell? What do you know about my plan? The last time we had a meeting, you said the Cloud Manor branch of Goof-Off Internet Cafe was the focus in the following time. Then, you opened the Upwind courier stations, bought a villa and established a restaurant. Isn't all this to make the business environment here popular? Yeah, I also thought you deliberately divulged the information to lure Mr. Lee here simply to make him lose some money. Now I realized that I was too naive. Mr. Lee's actions spurred the investors in Jingzhou to invest here. Plus the anonymous restaurant's brand effect, this place has been instantly built up into the new commercial district in Jingzhou. This way, Goof-Off Internet Cafe will become popular then. Pelmike.com. Yeah, Xian. Actually, the previous of Goof-Off Internet Cafe was caused by the low traffic nearby. Now the traffic problem has been solved. Of course, our internet cafe is coming to the fore. What? Can it be due to myself? Drink. I indeed have said that the development focus of Goof-Off Internet Cafe would be the Cloud Manor branch and also coaxed Mr. Lee to invest here. But this time, Ma Yang has done nothing as before. It seems that he's not to blame anyway. But sadly, my Cloud Kitchen and Goof-Off Internet Cafe are both done door. Boo-hoo. Thankfully, Ma Yang is still reliable. Shen. I feel since the most unprofitable Cloud Manor branch has become popular, it's more or less time to expand the market. Lately, Mr. Lee has been madly opening chain stores of the Star Internet Cafe invested by him. A high-end internet cafe model is created by us. We can't let others exceed us. Still opening stores? How can I lose money during this cycle? Shocked. Hold on. The situation has changed now. Should I adjust my strategy too? Zhang Yuan, how are the income and expenditure situation of the several goof-off internet cafes now? As for the flagship store, the monthly revenue is yuan or so. Excluding the spending, the net income is about 1,000. The other stores can also make ends meet at present. Originally, the Cloud Manor branch lost a lot of money, but the revenue has increased lately. I assume ITLL turn a loss into a profit s. The main income source of the internet cafe should be the drinks, right? Yes, the current income of the internet cafe mainly comes from drinks, coffee and commission from the rewards for singers. The percentage of the internet service fees isn't that high. Okay, let's open a new store. Open it in the place where the store's rent is the highest. Whoa! Mr. Pei, you're so cool. It's time for the second stage of the layout of Goof-Off Internet Cafe. We need to further build up the brand of Goof-Off Internet Cafe and meanwhile try our best to shift the business focus to the nature of the Internet Cafe. What does it mean by shifting the business focus to the nature of the Internet Cafe? Isn't the multiple management the biggest advantage of Goof-Off Internet Cafe? Cheers! Since Goof-Off Internet Cafe's brand has been known, I don't need to hide it. I'll directly rent the most expensive store. The drinks and the resident singers are the main sources of income, right? I'll get rid of them. Well, we've got to think out of the box. Glug. Glug.
In the second stage, we'll open a new branch to test the waters. As for the location, it'll be in the shopping malls. The space can't be as large as now, so drinks and coffee will no longer be available. All the space will be placed with computers. Mr. Pei, will the branch really be opened in this kind of place? Kablu Clag. The rental in the shopping mall can be 7 or 8 yuan per square meter, or even higher. Mr. Pei, should we increase the price of the new shop accordingly? Like, yuan per hour? And we'll only offer internet access. Who would go to a high-end shopping mall from afar only to play games in an internet cafe? Unless. How can we increase the price? The official guide price of Goof-Off Internet Cafe is yuan. We can't raise the price randomly. That's the idea. Now is the crucial moment for Goof-Off Internet Cafe to make a mark. We should stay with the internationally famous brands of cosmetics, costumes, and jewelry. Qian, the brand effect is awesome. Clank. But, mutual affinity. Rest assured. Temporary loss doesn't matter. Word of mouth is our long-term target. Look, when the flagship store of Goof-Off Internet Cafe was just opened, it also lost a lot of money. Now it's flourishing. Act like Pei Qian. Look at people's comments on Goof-Off Internet Cafe on Wordview. They're all good ones. Just because we always put word of mouth first, we've got where we are now. Speechless. Good for you, my young. You can answer these questions spontaneously now. Drink up. If all my employees were just like my young, would I have to worry so much and live restlessly? Some.con. Wednesday, September. I'm done. Thump. That's it for today. Eve finally made it. My food will arrive. You'll find some videos to watch while eating. Click. Click. Stunned. Thump. Show your passion and build up the peak again. Pig Feet, the brand new version you've never played. Thump. Kill me if you're my buddy. Congratulations to Pig Feet on joining the remix theme stars. Thump. Sumi.com. Pig Feet, let's play Seething Song Ether. Thump. Seething Song Power Enhanced version, sing with. Nice. Looks like Zhang Zuding will be sure to become a remix themed star. Now, everybody is laughing at me nationwide. All my fans are asking me why I did such an embarrassing commercial. After all, Eve gained the Best Actor award before. Tired. Actually, that day, I was seriously acting for real. Then my partner told me to look more casual and slacker. He asked me not to act so seriously. I'd better look amiable. Ha ha. I also emphasized he had better get a dubbing actor because I couldn't speak Mandarin well. However, he still used my original voice. Have you ever thought about terminating the cooperation with them? No, our cooperation really went so well except that the commercial wasn't good enough. And since everyone likes calling me Pig Feet, just do it as they're happy. So, this commercial doesn't cause you many disturbances, right? It's mainly my friends, like Jin, Xiong, and Jia Cheng, who are all mocking me. Sigh, although Eve made Zhang Zuding more popular, I'm really sorry for making him a laughingstock in front of his friends. Beep. Hello, Lin Wan? They'll give you 2 million to hire Zhang Zuding's friends to make a commercial of Seething Song Power Enhanced version as well. Broadcasted with Zhang Zuding's commercial. Zhang Zuding's friends are even more out of date than him. 2 million should be more or less enough. Beep. Good friends should be embarrassed ether. This way, Zhang Zuding won't be mocked by his friends anymore. I'm such a kind person. Mr. Pei's additional promotion fund of 2 million yuan is obviously an act of trust, support and acknowledgement for us. Mr. Pei really has a good eye for talent selection. Zhang Zuding's price is the highest. Mr. Pei asked him to make a video to attract wide attention and then hire 4 relatively cheap Hong Kong stars at the same price. Yeah, this way, it'll be not only cost-effective but also create a constellation effect to reach the best promotional result.
I just feel ashamed and pitiful. Given the current situation, I really fail to live up to Mr. Pay's promotion funds. It's okay. After the mobile game version is launched, these commercials can still come into effect. The accumulated popularity will blast out sooner or later. Exactly. We must work harder and can't fail Mr. Pay's expectations. Friday, September. Yawn. Sue is back. Sue, how was your trip to Europe? You look a bit more tanned. Your hair seems to be longer. It should be cold there in this season, right? You seem to have lost quite some weight. Sue seems to be a lot thinner. Talk. Sue, just in the nick of time, I have a question too. I'm too tired, let's put that on the back burner. Ask you, whoosh. J. Why did he look like that? How come I feel Sue is a bit down after he came back? He's no longer as lively as before and seems not interested in work. The first thing to do after I came back is to keep a low profile. I should have long figured it out. As the lead game designer, Liu Mingliang contributes the most to game production. Normally, he became the top valuable employee. Starting from Sea Fortress, I've been giving suggestions on the initial creativity, the way of playing, details and balance of the game. I'll be the second greatest contributor. Scratch his head. Of course everybody would vote for me. Look around. I decided to slack off. I must minimize my presence. Bao Su isn't experiencing back on track? Oh, I see. Bao Su is afraid of being selected as the most valuable employee and being sent to tour around, so he's goofing off now. It's a bit different from what I expected, but my most valuable employee selection is quite effective. Tap tap. Sigh. Toss. Clack. Clack. Bow. Text me in private if you have any questions. Lee. Bow. Don't let anyone know about this. I just want to work, but I have to do it in secret. This is so unbelievable. I cleared the game back on track. Although I made it with salvation and only got through one end anyway, I made it. What a coincidence, Mr. Chow. Mr. Pei. The new store of goof-off internet cafe in the shopping mall is more or less prepared. 1 square meter costs yuan. The monthly rent is nearly yuan. Plus the human and utility costs, the total cost is yuan per mo. If the loss reaches my expectations, I'll open a few more before settlement. Mr. Pei, is the EP function already done? As for the problems I put forward last time, Mr. Pei solved them quickly again. Evidently, he really cares about my opinions. The epitaph function only exists at the beginning of the game that you can't access it unless you start all over, res. Shake. No rush. It's not a long time. Eve got a lot of content. It doesn't matter, it happens that he'll play it a second time. Crap. He's gonna play it a second time. Mr. Chow cleared the game in the normal way and I also weakened the weapons he liked. Eve done so many things but I still can't jeopardize Mr. Chow's passion for clearing the game? Is the level difficulty not high enough? Shocked. Whoa. Here comes the plot of the AP. In this case, I'll write down the epitaph for myself. Please enter. Well, what should I write? I'll write something optimistic to encourage myself. Or something decisive to set off the sad atmosphere, or something funny? Sumo enter, you can make it. X, just something simple like this to encourage myself. LV. New Game Plus, here I come. Mr. Pei is watching aside. It's time to show my skills. Rumble. The morning staff I'm holding is inherited from the first round. Its attribute revision level is high and it also contains attacking skills.
After I exert the skill, I can bring damage to the enemies within a fan-like range and withdraw a small quantity of 3 souls and 7 spirits.
Lift. It happens that I can try the staff on you. Noisy. Whoosh. Swish. Spooky. Crap, what? Ah. Ah. You can make it. What's going on? What happened? Why do I feel being mocked? Eh? Why do I feel something seems wrong? The epitaph is very nice. It perfectly meets my expectations. No matter what the player writes as the epitaph, the line that appears after death will become mockery. Come on, you can nail this. You win some, you lost some. Loser, loser. X. This way, ITLL surely create an excellent repelling effect. Combined with the super long refund mechanism, you'll surely suffer a great sales reduction and lots of money. Ocean Game Office Area. Nervous. eBay confirmed this with the person in charge of Granger's App Store. Our Seething Song Power Enhanced version will be officially launched at Sharp. It's finally the day. I wonder what kind of recommendation spot we will get. Bang. Yes. Yes. We made it. We've been placed in the recommendation space. Oh my, we really made it. Unbelievable. Look, the homepage promotion. It also appears in the category recommendation. The first editorial recommendation position in the game store is also us. It's also included in the downloaded application ranking. China Mobile. Category. Ranking list. Download. Paid. Popularity ranking. Sothan. Seething Song Power Enhanced version. Entertainment. Comma. Download. Seething Song Power Enhanced version. Entertainment. Seething Song Power Enhanced version. Comma. The scattered recommendation positions can be bought if one is willing to pay to, but a new game is ranked TH on the download ranking list, it don't take sense. Turn his head. Snort. Mumble. What on earth is MS Lin's background? Are the staff of Success head office all monsters? Lin Wan's office. T. Netizensks. Isn't this the game endorsed by Pig Feet? Netizensks. Why did Pig Feet work with a mobile game? Awesome. And it's in such an eye-catching position. This company is really rich. Preserved Egg Hero. They've advertised the game like this. Oh, it's still a traditional browser game. It's normal to make lots of money. Changshu Lanbua. Not necessarily. This game doesn't seem to be a top-up one. Netizensks. The browser game doesn't require top-up. Are you kidding me? Who knows? I heard this from others. Previously, I thought the microclient was too large, so I didn't download it. Be a non-existent tree, then I can download the mobile game so that I can play it on the way to work. It's really correct to change the microclient to a mobile game. The MB client is hardly tolerable for the browser game players. Its conversion rate is too low. Stretch out. But for mobile game players who are still playing card games like Ghost Generals and Mega 3 Kingdoms, the Seething Song is definitely a blow in terms of image or the way of playing. Its ranking on the download list has risen to the TH. Is this necessary? After all, long as it's on the list, it won't be necessary to continue increasing its downloads. What's with the download ranking list? Did you increase its downloads? Granger Employee AMS Lin, that's real data. Granger Employee A. eBay confirmed with its staff. The game really made it to the top within one day. This is so amazing. eBay never seen this happen since I took charge of Granger App Store for such a long time. SH. Granger Employee A. You'll make 2 more recommendation positions now. SH. Terrific. eBay finally had a silver lining. Eve never thought that I could become a leader of a company to make important decisions and lead everybody to success. It's Mr. Pei who shows me trust and gives me this opportunity to prove myself. Mr. Pei sent me a message. Did he already know this? Thank you for your hard work. I'll treat all the employees of Ocean Game to a meal on the night of the same old place. Okay, Mr. Pei. Eve never reported the mobile game thing to him, so Mr. Pei can't be aware of this. He must feel that the staff of Ocean Game have worked hard, so he wants to give them some incentives. Eve got to remind everybody to tell Mr. Pei this good news during the meal. It's a little surprise for Mr. P. Outdoor area of Cloud Kitchen, on September. Hustle. Hustle. Mr. Pei, I'll report the recent situation in turnover of our restaurant to you, no need. Go do your work. I believe you can manage this place well. Besides, what matters more is the word of mouth instead of the turnover. You can be reassured on as the restaurant's rating on TPDB doesn't drop. Excited. There are not many bosses who trust their subordinates so neatly like Mr. P. Russell. Lin Sanrong is such a bummer. I came here happily for a meal. Why did you still try to kill the buzz? Originally, I felt bad about the popularity of Cloud Kitchen, but you still rubbed salt in my wound. What? No need to wait for me. When the dishes are served, just eat. Crack. Just as well I didn't have lunch. Eve been waiting for this big meal. Gobble. Slurp. Quiet. Ding. What's your name? I am Hao Chong. Everybody must learn from Hao Chong, got it? It's not a compulsive requirement this time, but you must come with an empty stomach as Hao Chong did. Hao Chong means so poor. This sounds like he's the very employee I need. Everybody, just eat as much as you want. If anyone doesn't eat to his content and leaves any dishes, he must stay and eat until tomorrow morning. Sure. No problem, Mr. Pei. Hustle. Even if we get so full that we throw up, we must finish all the materials. Hustle. Well, I ate too much by accident for lunch. I am so regretful. Ha ha. Pat. If we can't finish all, we can only stay and work overtime tonight. We should be able to finish them if we eat overnight. Hustle. No way. We must carry forward success fine tradition of not working overtime. Everyone, come on. The staff of Ocean Game are such loiterers. This is the good caliber that the success staff doesn't have. 2. Now the data of Seething Song Power Enhanced version is a mess, but they're so spirited. I can't tell if they're sad about the flop of the game. If all my employees are loiterers, I'll make it for sure. It won't be a big deal if Seething Song fails. The thing is, you can learn from the failure. It'll be great if you make it next time. Thank you for your hard work over the past time. Take a good rest. I'll invest million at the end of this year. Then you'll continue working hard on the game you want to make. Okay, Mr. P. This time, the success has inspired me a lot. I believe we can definitely make a classic game with the million yuan. What? The success? Crack. Mr. Pei, look at this. Take. Now we're already know. On the download list. Recommendations application list. Queued damn list. Gatsgory lost. Popularity list. Hot list. Reservation list. Seething Song Power Enhanced version entertainment. Comma. Install. 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 Homepads. Application. Search. What happened? How come a non-profitable microclient game turned into a mobile game? Mr. Pei, isn't you who gave me the hint? What? It depends on the timing. When it's time, the turning point will come. I asked you when the game would turn a corner. You said it depended on the timing. Isn't the trend of mobile games the time? Didn't you suggest that I should follow the trend of mobile games? PX no rarek. I think there may be a little misunderstanding. No need to talk somewhere, I got it. Mr. Pei, I know you want to try to give the credit to us. Well, why did you hint at me to work with the Granger's mobile phone business? If it weren't for your hint, I wouldn't go to Linyu. She wouldn't give me the recommendation spots. I asked Linyu to go to you merely to give you, yuan. You idiot. Blood pressure. Who told her to give you the recommendation positions? I should have kept the money myself. Mr. Pei, I also want to say you're so farsighted. Look at the players' comments. Dumbstruck. I thought I wouldn't play the crappy game endorsed by Pig Feet. However, I got a slap in the face. The other games are full of top-up entrances, but in this game I can only buy HP potion. It's so conscientious. Pig Feet, I got you wrong. You said this game was an absolutely fair and green national war game. I thought you were lying. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be true. It has a good image, a fine quality, rich ways of playing and fair charges to it. Also has 2 interlinked channels. The developer is such a genius. Such an honest commercial is really rare. Oh no. The biggest problem of the game is that the players are not enough. Yet, it's solved after a mobile game version has been created. Zhang Zuding's virus commercial accumulates massive potential players for the game, while the recommendation of Granger App Store draws a lot of quality users. Official recommendation top for today. Hot applications. More. The game itself is inferior to the client game, but it's a dimensional reduction blow on the mobile game market. God-favored system and the strategy of selling HP potion only enable ordinary players to gain the amazing game experience as the rich players do. Calm down. I can't lose myself here. Gnash teeth. Are you saying that the game will earn a big fortune? Not a big fortune. Wang Xiaoban has done the math. According to the current user growth speed, the game will earn a net profit of 4 or 5 million. It may not compare with Sea Fortress. Thump. 5 million. Puff. How can you call it not a big fortune? Because on the game platform of Granger, well, split the profits on a rat. Well, get. The platform takes. We take. The channel only takes. This is too low. Is this what a connection is like? Is this what a lady of Granger can get? It's a pity that our game is too conscientious. The top-up ceiling is too low. Otherwise, maybe the monthly income might reach more than 10 million yuan. But Mr. Pei, rest assured. We always keep success principle in mind and put word of mouth first. This way, our game's lifespan will be prolonged. We can still maintain the income even in 1 or 2 years. It can be even higher. We can still maintain the income even in 1 or 2 years. It can be even higher. What kind of evil curse is this? I'm so mad. Crunch crunch. You good for nothing guys, give me back all the good things. I wanted to praise you well just now. How can you pay me back like this? At this point, I can only get hammered. Mr. Pei, I'll bottom up too. Here, everybody raise your glasses. Let's get hammered. Stand up. I'll go out and make a call. Take your time to eat. Forget it. Anyway, this is not the first time eBay had a flop. The settlement date is October. There's still more than 1 month to go. I can still open up Win courier stations. I can hang on. Mobile Unicom. September, Friday. I'll open branches of Upwind Courier Station and Goof Off Internet Cafe at the same time to spend money at one time. Beep beep. I'll open as many stores as possible before October. Just do as I said. eBay said what I should say. Then I'll wait for Zhang Yuan and Liu Mingliang to. Beep. Come on. I'll count on you to lose money. Mr. Pei is so busy. He's still making calls for work. Touched. It's really not easy for Mr. Pei. MMR. Pei.
Mr. Pei, we're worried about if you're not feeling well, so I'm here to take a look.
Nothing, just a little trouble with work. Who do you think I'm busy with work for? Haha, rest assured. Furious. No worries, I'm not drunk, I am fine, seriously. Hello, Mr. Pei. For free. What? We are recommended on the official platform. And it's on the home page. Swish. For free. What the hell?
The homepage recommendation can't be gained unless the game is believed to be healthy and good for the development of the game industry.
More. Applications. Search. Games. How can a violent national wargame like Seething Song gain official recognition? Are you kidding me? So, what's the official testimonial? Mumble.
Reading the long lines, as a traditional browser game, Seething Song used the God Favor system to meticulously, the original top-up. It can't change the top-up mode radically to make ALD in a more peaceful, fun, for value guidance, great improvement. Reading the long lines, with the superb game design method, Seething Song, fine game, remain the browser game. Meanwhile, the players' ROM consumption, for the whole industry, greatly boost, mumble. Hopefully, Seething Song will be the last traditional browser game and Seething Song Power Enhanced version will be the first new browser game. Hopefully, Seething Song can be a turning point for domestic browser games. So, we specially recommend this game and hope that it can become the model of all browser games.
Enough, stop it.
Our game has been officially acknowledged, the good news came one after another.
What a great day today.
What kind of day is this today? Some bad news came one after another. What wrong have I done?
September. Huanyushan Street. What do you think, Chien? Is this place okay?
The thing is, there are scarce shops on Huanyushan Street.so, although the location is average, we can only make do with it.
Are you sure the shopping mall has nothing to do with grandeur real estate? What? Yes, I'm sure of it. Nice location. I am satisfied.
Well, pick this place.
Okay. Then we can start decoration. With the same style as Goof Off Internet Cafe, right? Stop. Shake his head. After all, this place is the
version of Goof Off Internet Cafe. Our slogan is to return the nature of Internet Cafe. We only need to retain the feel of Goof Off Internet Cafe.
It doesn't have to be strictly consistent with before. The key is to be quick. Got it? Novel. Yes. Mr. Pei, Chien.
I need to have a budget flush in this period.
It's not enough to have only one Goof Off Internet Cafe. I need to open a few more branches. Chien, wait for me.
I must strive to get them done within 1 week and then observe them for 1 week.
As the loss meets my expectations, I'll open 3 or 4 branches of the version of Goof Off Internet Cafe in other shopping malls in 2 weeks. Sigh. The rating of Seething Song Power Enhanced version on TPDB has gone up. Life is so hard for me. The good news is that I can give more bonuses to Ocean Game. The bad news is that given the rating and word of mouth, the game will be greatly profitable.
Now I can only pin hopes on the physical stores and back on track.
By the way,
I didn't expect Mr. Chow to pass the second round, which is harder, pass the second round.
It's too late. Back on Track will be launched on October. It's too late to increase the difficulty now. Now I'm not expecting to make a great loss. I just hope that I can earn less. I just want to stay in the goblin mode. XXXXXXXX, Lin Chang, calling. Buzz buzz. See? Lin Chang is in Jingzhou again? He wants to meet me?
Mr. Pei, this is my sister, Lin Yu. This is Mr. Pei.
Hello, I've heard a lot about you.
Lin Yu, the Lady of Grandeur Group. I heard from Juan that you have opened a nice restaurant. It's very popular on Wordview with a high rating.
I wonder if I have the honor to try the food there. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry. You may need to wait until the TH day, aka this Sunday.
Because it's been fully reserved, I can't eat there any time.
I remember you hadn't opened this restaurant the last time we met.
It's been only more than 2 months, but the restaurant has been so popular.
Don't get me started. I don't want to explain it. What brought you to Jingzhou? Can it be for Lin Wan?
Yeah. My father acts like he doesn't care, but in fact, he's quite worried. This time, he made me and Lin Yu come here for the same reason. The success of the mobile game of Seething Song is unexpected to us as well. Besides, we didn't expect the game to be profitable after we offered recommendation spots on the Grandeur App Store. If it weren't for you offering recommendation spots for Lin Wan, she wouldn't have changed Seething Song to a mobile game and this game couldn't become popular.
It's mostly your fault. These days, one has sent many players comments, the official platform's testimonial and profit data in our family's group chat.
She also mentioned my sister.
Family group chat. 1.
Yesterday. Lin Yu is a traditional browser game, meticulously replaced the original top-up, become top-up everybody can use a more peaceful, the values of players.
1.
With the superb.
Fine game quality. 1. Remain the wrong consumption greatly boost on the players.
Hopefully Seething Song will be the last. Seething Song power enhanced version will be the first. Hopefully, Seething Song can be a turning point for the domestic. A turning point, so, my father can't wait anymore. He urges me to do something. I remember you were regretful about not being the leading singer before and were always supporting Lin Wan in pursuing her dream. But she's fulfilled her dream. And I didn't have a chance to fulfill my dream at all.
So I feel it's too unfair. Thump. I had a change of heart.
I also know Lin Wan is your trustworthy subordinate and acts as the director in your newly purchased company, Ocean Game.
You must be reluctant to lose her, nga.com. Drink. You're just taking me as an outsider.
Lin Wan can bring out her talent in Grandeur Group better.
Please take her away ASAP. Mr. Pei, it's so nice of you to think so.
But still, it's the same problem. One is too stubborn. I am afraid you have to do something about this.
Honestly, I have zero clues about IT. I am afraid I can't help. Shake his head.
If I could make Lin Wan go back to inherit the family business, I'd have long done it.
I wouldn't wait until you came to me. Rest assured. You're not alone. We'll do whatever it takes to help you. We'll reward you handsomely after we make it. Reward handsomely, is it the kind that can avoid the system fund? In this case, they'll think about what I can do. Hand on university branch of goof off internet cafe. Ha ha. Mr. Chiao.
Thank you for your hard work. You've contributed a lot to the numerical plan of the game back on track.
Pat. Thank you some. Are your concern?
When I'm back in Capital City, I'll make a video as fast as possible and share my experience in playing back on track with everybody.
Excited. Alerted. Here it comes.
This time, I must eradicate the unstable factor like Mr. Chiao.
Mr. Chiao, you can't send a video. What? Why? Mr. Chiao, a moment please. Todwin.
Perturbed. Back on track is so difficult and the plot in the game is so abstruse.
Don't others need a hardcore player like me to explain it?
Besides, Mr. Pei specially asked me to try the game.
He must want me to help promote the video. Cough, Mr. Chiao, will you write a review to spoil the movie the moment it's released? Absolutely not.
Spoilers are too shameless.
Haha, what?
For the viewers, if they watch the movie after it's spoiled, then, the movie will be a lot less fabulous.
Let me tell you. This is also the case with the game. Understand?
If you a video and hint that this is a difficult game whose content needs to be discovered, the players will have set the standard before playing the game.
Their experience will be totally different. You big liar. This game is quite easy. Come and play it. Indeed, my video is likely to affect the player's first impression of the game. Scratch his head. But even if I don't have video, other heirs will do it as well. This is inevitable, but after all, you're the heir who knows the best about this game. My suggestion is that you can have video after the game is launched. Even if it's 1 week later, you'll still be one step faster than other heirs. Meanwhile, you can let the players experience the suffering you had back then. Thump. Yeah. Eve suffered so much to play through the game, how can I let others reap the benefits so easily? How considerate of Mr. Pay. He'll send the video in a week. If the players watch my video about how to play through the game after being tormented by it, they'll surely thank me as if I were their savior. Goat. Eve got him. Within 1 week, all the refunds and negative comments will be done. Most hardcore players will more or less figure out a solution to play the game. Hence, the video made by Mr. Chiao won't make much of a stir. Outside Grandeur Building. Mr. Pei, what brought you here? How is everything going with the Chinese website now? Well, that's the current situation of the Chinese website now. The work on the Chinese website is fruitful and the TPDB is going well. Don't rush to seek quick success. Just keep it up. Although Groupie has tried hard to put it euphemistically, obviously the website is a total mess. Mr. Pei, Eve thought about it. The biggest problem of Chinese website for now is that the bottom authors have guaranteed full attendance. But it's basically impossible for middle-level authors to make a living or work full-time with the contribution fee. Dad. Mao. Because has too few readers, even if these authors write a good book, they'll be restrained by the ceiling of subscription. So, Eve thought of an idea to fix this. Go on. Quality books of Chinese website. Quality books of Infinite Chinese website. Hypothetically, we've got a good book on. Its actual level is equal to the quality book level of Infinite Chinese website. Then, we'll make up for the author's pay. Fair enough. But how to judge whether the book reaches the quality level? XXX. Cover, for one thing, through the data of the website, including voting and various data like the clicks. For another, that's human judgment. That is, it'll be judged by me. There I said it. Is my request too much for Mr. Pei? Is the right of judgment I ask for too over the line? It's like ill-determined who'll get the pay. All the novels written by Groupie are flops. It proves that he has serious problems with the way he views the novels. Flop. In this case, the books which he believes will become popular can't be good for sure. Okay, no problem. So, even if these books occupy all the recommendation spots and the authors get paid based on the level of quality books, it won't have much influence. And it'll also cost me another sum. Apart from the full attendance bonus for the registered authors, they'll give you another sum of 2 million yuan. How much? Mr. Pei, 2 million is a bit too much. Stiffen. Now, there are very few authors capable enough to write quality books. I think over yuan per month will be enough. It's fine to give a bit more to the quality authors. We may as well spend a large sum recruiting talents. It's not a bad thing. I can't believe Mr. Pei trusts me so much. If I don't work hard for Mr. Pei, I can't be called a human at all. J. Success Office Area. Lee Yada and the others are still doing the last test. Now the biggest problem is whether to promote back on track. Forget it. I'd better keep a low profile. It's not worth it to spend a bit more promotion funds at the cost of some risk. Marshall. Long as I don't promote it on purpose, even if the first batch of players discuss the game, there won't be heated topics 2 or 3 days after the game is launched. I'll delay it long as possible. Click. DMN. Chinese animation. Variety shows. Anime. Documentary. Game. Japanese animation, movie, Chinese animation, TV drama, variety shows, documentary, game. The epic of domestic games, Success new game will be launched and sold. What is the official platform up to? Did I ever ask for a recommendation spot? Why did you give it to me? Recommend. Total time, 0 hour. Loosen the brake. Published on September. This is their face. The new game has been recommended on the homepage before it's launched. Success is awesome. National server quack. Success is so adored by the official platform. Shrimp isn't dashing.
I guess it must be smart of the operation staff of Success to get along with the official platform.
Teammates go first. How can they need to get along with the official platform?
This is their ability, got it? Game producer is a legendary game.
Success deserves this. Other game companies aren't convinced?
They can make a similar game if they can.
Ill surrender. Sigh, I really envy them. Thump. The hell with the face. Thump. The hell with the face. Thump. The hell with the face. Face. What is there to envy? I can't deal with the official platform. How can I not handle the players? Thump. When you see the game, you'll definitely hate it out of love and curse it, right? Since the official platform has helped promote the game, there's no point hiding it. How about spending a sum of money on the promotion?
The bigger the expectations, the more disappointed it'll be.
F F F B F F E A R Y T H G Shift Control Clack W TID K A Clack Shift Easy peasy. I'll get the water army to work at once. Xiaohu assessment. Are you there? Bro, what do you need? Just let me know. Rub hands. Do you offer customized services? No problem. Our people are all competent. Just tell me what you need. We'll satisfy you for sure. You got it. Of course, the price may be a little volatile. It's not a problem, long as you can make it. I won't ask for much.
That is, I need your men to play a game and make some comments on it as per the first impression.
That's it? It's too simple. Scratch. Yes, name the price.
For the system, both the fake negative and positive comments made by the Water Army are an act of dishonesty. Then I can't spend the system fund.
Property speculation. Finance and illegal financing.
Forbid playing the market and reselling supplies.
But how can I pay for the Water Army myself? Long as I don't cheat, they'll be able to spend the system fund as I like. Surprised, huh? I just need to hire some people to rate the game normally. It's like sponsoring an assessment. There's no reason for the system to ban it. Fair enough. By then, they'll see how the game is criticized and watch the fun aside. Bro, I'll double check this. You want us to rate the game as per the first impression, right? Scratch his head. W. Please clarify it.do you want us to make good reviews or bad reviews? Sum.cd, Eve made it clear. Want your buddies to experience the game. Whether the reviews are good or bad, they're only required to rate the game based on their first impressions. No specific requirements. Just rate the game based on the first impression, right? What about the platforms?
All platforms including the official platform, Irie Island Weibo, and forums.
Just name the price. Series the thing.
With the price of the elite comment as the base price, comments cost yuan. In terms of Weibo, well, consider some popular posts carefully with some comments and reposts to make them real. In terms of Irie Island, no.
Don't make it so complicated. I can't be bothered to do them all. I'll pay by the head. Yuan per person.
Get me your people and arrange a sufficient workload for each of them. W.
Rich man. Oh my, a rich man.
It doesn't matter whether the reviews are good or bad.
They just need to make comments based on their first impression. Any more questions? No problem.
Rest assured.
I'll get it done well.
What questions can I have?
You're willing to burn the money. How can I have any problems? But why are you doing this? Done. Clack. Space. P. Of.
Shift.
T. The Water Army's first impression of Back on Track must be awful. Yawn. Alter Fina. The yuan isn't much. If it works well or doesn't work, they'll continue dropping money into it.
If it backfires, it won't be too late to stop the loss.
WW. Beep beep beep. Man, the game isn't free. What about the fee for purchasing the game? It's okay. You can get a refund after trying it. If you find it troublesome, I'll pay you yuan as a thank you reward. Thank you then. By the way, is the game's configuration requirement high?
I'm afraid that it's too high for my men's computers. I'll pay you another yuan and you'll solve this problem. Or you may ask your men to do this in a fancy internet cafe nearby.
GIF. Close, C. Send, S. What the hell? How can this be a professional water army?
It doesn't matter if it's too much for the computer. They can just download the game, play it casually, and give a bad review. I won't care even if they download it without playing it.
Especially when I can use the system fund. Take. Russell. Done. I'll get off work. In Pine City. October Back on Track is officially launched. Eve arranged the tasks, how about I play it too? Web no. That dude demands to rate the game based on the first impression. What will be the first impression of the players on the game? The image is nice. I can write an epitaph for myself? Then I'll write one randomly. Ha! Stab. What?
Where is my long health bar?
How come it is gone after the mob touched me a bit? CH. Is there any bug in the game?
I'll see how things are going with other people in the group chat of the Water Army.
Cough, guys, administrator. Blasted group owner. Blasted administrator. W. Anyone who has downloaded Back on Track? The configuration of my computer is too low. The game is lagging on my computer and then I just died in the game. My computer is having a glitch too.
I also died for no reason.
My computer can hold it.to be honest with you, actually, you were killed not because of the glitch. DMN. What kind of stupid game is this? How could the first mob settle the player? Anyway, Eve got a refund. And there are no requirements on whether to give a good or bad review. I decided to give it 1 star. The 1-star review is a bit too much. Will you really not give the game a second chance?
This boss is quite generous.
Is it a bit irresponsible to give a bad review just because of this? After all, we're not told to give bad reviews. We only need to rate the game based on the first impression. Wabuvol. Yeah, the first impression is that the game is awful. I think it's fine.
The 2 first mobs have high damage.
It'll be quite easy to kill them after we dodge them. Are you really gonna give a 1-star review to the game? Why don't you reflect on your bad skills? What? Are you saying it's my problem? If you're so righteous, why are you working as a paid poster? You're nothing but a beggar. Do you think you're reviewing homework here? So, you're not a beggar? Why are you working as a paid poster if you're so great? Why don't you be a hero and do justice for the world? Bah! Bah!
What should I do when the Water Army has an internal strife? It's quite urgent.
Blasted group owner. Whoosh! Cucumber slash. Ha! Ha! Take my durian. You're full of sweat, right? Holy smoke! Holy smoke! Bang! Enough fighting. War professional. Hold your temper. Hold your temper. Got it? Totally pissed off. Who shall? We're all professional at misleading public opinion. If you have any personal grudges, compete on the forum. Don't fight in the group chat. You can get paid for typing words on the forum, but your voice will be silenced if you talk nonsense in the group chat again. Give this comment a like, brothers. You can copy this comment of mine and send it out. Whoever needs it can refer to it. No problem. Guys, this post is sent by me. Please help forward it. It seems that a player made a video roasting the game on Irie Island. He who hates the game may give it a like and help make it to the homepage. Race a post praising this game. Those who like this game may help popularize it. No problem. No problem. This is the first time Eve met this. It's like two groups of people hiring our water army to fight each other for fun. A shitey game. The GOAT. He who doesn't play the same isn't a local in Jingzhou. XX blogger. Brothers, I'm back. During the week I was gone, I actually experienced a leapfrog game. Here is the first-hand information Eve got. Full score. An awful game. I'll give it a full score. Under one person blogger. Race a warning for you, this time, Eve really come across a bad game. Boo-hoo, but the reviews on the game are so messy. They're totally polarized. Everybody, look at me. Success only official account. Dear players, the numerical difficulty of VETH game is the best level after our adjustment. It's not a malign bug. We won't adjust the difficulty anymore. This is to better ensure every player's game experience. Happiness, what the hell? 8 sentences, what's wrong with you? How can you say it's the best difficulty level after adjustment? Ensure every player's game experience, Doge. Sweetie. I thought it was the game producer's error. It turns out to be purposeful? Black pincers. Anyone? Can you explain what the EANS? I'll check the situation on the platform. LV no adjustment will be made anymore? Are you sure? Hehe, I must see whether you can be so tough after the game's sales drop drastically. Reply to me, I've snapped a screenshot, waiting for a slap in the face. Hard to win the lottery LV, oh my, I'm watching some losers crying in grief. Well, it must be because the game is too hard that I can't defeat the mobs. Boo-hoo. It has nothing to do with my bad skills. Mr. Liang is right LV, this is why people say the players in our country can only play stupid browser games. You demand the game producer to make the game easier just because it's a bit hard. How about making 1/'s damage? Cancel LV if you're lame, just practice more. Don't play the game if you can't afford to lose. The past is the past. You keep comparing the game with the previous ones. Why don't you compare it with Baby Bus? Back on the shore activate. LVDMN, Max FLV, I've forgotten the preceding part and the latter too. Some water army must have blended into them. But, why do I feel they all look like water army? Hold up. Race a post. Real-time update on the game process of a hardcore player of the action game. I'll record the process of land exploration. Back on track. Guys. Just because I picked the typo, I'm called Wordy Man. Poor me, I'll click it and take a look. At first, I was badly tortured by this game, but after I observed it carefully, I found the game didn't seem to be as hard as many people claim. Its difficulty level is obviously dramatized. Although the mob can kill a player with 2 slashes, the player can kill a mob with 4 or 5 slashes. The game is still okay to play on as I play it carefully and make no mistake. Eve passed the first scener. This elite monster has been killed by me 5 or 6 times. Nice. Eve dodged the unique skill. Turn around. This time, I must pass it. Raise. Inside DMN, you're an expert indeed. You're a genius of the action game. Reincarnated as unicorn compared with an expert, I'm literally Butterfingers. Electrocuted boy sir, can I share your video on Irie Island? Tourist, can you do a live stream on the ZZ platform? I want to learn your skills. People are different indeed. Can it be that I didn't do it right, as I used the right skills? It's actually not that hard. After all, there's a lot of time before the 5-hour time limit of the refund is due. I'll try it again. Refund. Delete the game. How can this blasted game be sold at the price of yuan? Unbelievable. Sob sob. Thump thump thump. Refund. Hold on, will I really get a refund? Do I really give it up as it's difficult and admit I'm a loser? Other players can make it. Why can't I? You have only half an hour to make a refund. You can't play through the game as per your current level. No need to hang on. There are a lot of things worth pursuing. Why do you waste your precious time and money on such a game? What the hell? How dare you despise me? Never play through the game. What if I can play through the game? Infuriated. Why do I waste my precious time and money on such a game? Tremble. I have plenty of money and time, am willing to waste it. None of your business. Raise. DMN. I want make a refund today. Sunday, October Cloud Kitchen. Back on Track has been critically scolded by the players indeed. However, the current refund rate is less than crack. It hasn't met my expectations, but this beginning is not bad. Mr. Pay? Regarding what I asked you to do before, what's your decision? You don't need to make a perfect decision. Just tell me if you have any ideas and we can brainstorm. Wipe. I'm thinking I can make her work on other businesses with the excuse of business development. You want let her continue working on the game business? It'll be too risky for her to continue working in the game business. If she makes another game successfully, the consequences will be unthinkable. But Mr. Pei, it's one's dream to produce games. You plan to allocate her to another department with the excuse of business development. Will she be happy about that? From now on, you'll be our curator. Come and say hi to the new staff. Of course I can't do it conspicuously. Then he'll make her take charge of the game and another department. The problem will be solved. Crack. This way, she'll be busy with the work of two departments. She'll have a greater chance of failing for sure. Game. Exhausted. Other business. Good idea, but what business will you choose? With what excuse? One is smart. You can't arouse her suspicion. Firstly, I must let Lin Wan still act as the director at Ocean Game. This way, nominally, she has to be in charge of producing a game. Based on that, it'll get her another job. I can tell her fair and square that at present, for business development, we must enter a specific field because this field is good for the development of the game. The fields I can think of are live streaming in mobile phones. Good for you, Mr. Pei. Which one do you prefer? Clap clap. Bola bola. The entry thresholds for these two businesses aren't low, but live streaming requires of funds. If it can't make any accomplishments and thus affects the settlement, it won't be worth the cost then. Yet, the mobile phone business only requires an investment of 1 million yuan or so. After all, Roughage Phone's seed money was only 10 million yuan back then. Choo choo. I see. When Lin Wan launches a new phone, Grandeur will launch a better one, then. Your plan is perfect and seamless. I'll owe you another now. Alright, Mr. Pei, I noticed that the new game's word of mouth doesn't look good. What's your plan? How about having the comments under control? The game also seems to become a trending topic on Weibo. Do you need me to help deal with this? No. This is part of my plan. Got it. I'll stay out of it. Anyway, just let me know if you need anything, your business is my business. Just a word from you and I'll go right along. October. Grandeur building. Whistle whistle. After the settlement, I can start the mobile phone business. I need to consider the details. I can't get started until I'm sure of failing. Buzz buzz. MMR. Pay, harass a serious situation, Liyada. According to the rules of the official platform, if a game's refund rate exceeds, ITLL receive a warning. If the refund rate exceeds, the game will be removed for revision. Now our game's refund rate has approached. As this goes on, things may not look good. Oh yeah? Is there really such a good thing? Mr. Pay, how do you think we should deal with this? Do we have to revise the game a bit and lower the difficulty level of the early part? No need. I'm fully aware of the situation. Don't worry about it. Why would I deal with this? Isn't this nice? It's a pity that the game's current refund rate is decreasing constantly instead of going up. Phew. Back then. Hey, race your coffee. Take. But the water army I hired last time worked fine. The game is badly criticized. I'm quite happy about that. In this case, I'll step it up. I'll make sure the game can gain more criticism and mislead more players, get a refund, or at least scare off some players. This way, the sales still can be reduced. Public opinion. ITLL be some .cogreed if it can make. What the hell? Why didn't I get a refund? Regretful. Can it be that Eve fallen into a trap? Startled. Can it be that he's guessed someone wouldn't get a refund? When he comes again, I must ask him about this. I won't let go until I find it out. Beep beep beep. Hardcore assessment. Are you? I'll spend another yuan on the water army to ramp it up. Another yuan on the water army. What? Okay. No problem. What a generous boss. How can such a generous boss set me up? Glack. Clack clack. Clack clack. In the video, the old monk in the shabby temple outside the town is chanting to resist the attacks of the wandering souls. But in the game, when the player got to the temple outside the town, he found that the old monk was out of control and would attack the player madly. One can gain the prayer bead in Buddhist cane by killing the old monk. The former object is an important exhaustible prop in the early stage, and the latter one's attribute is average, which only has a collective value as a niche weapon. Because the prayer bead is important and the old monk's fighting capacity is weak, it's suggested that the player should come to kill the old monk for the props after getting into the town. Well, as I write the article for the record, I find the content in the game back on track is so rich. Ah. They must have a whole plot design team so that they can create such fine and detailed content. I'll take a rest and check how the other members in the group chat are doing with the game. Slurp slurp. Slurp slurp. Blasted administrator. Blasted group owner. Blasted administrator. Well, looks like the game isn't for lame players. As a lame player, I really envy you when watching you play it. DMN. Speaking of the game, I'm so mad. Eve been playing it for 4 days but I'm still stuck in the Netherworld path section. You're lame being stuck in the Netherworld path section. I'm stuck in the Mangpa section. You should be able to play through that as you're careful enough. The judge you'll come across later will be hard to tackle. It can make you doubt your life. The players may pay some attention to the plot while playing the game. If there is any suitable content, I'll include it in the video. Mr. Chow, caught you. Chow, you asked the wrong person. We're still tormented by the mobs at the mass grave. Who would have a mind to study the plot of the game? I remember this game has an official account. You may go check it. Official account? Why didn't I hear of it before? Where is the official account? Is it created by the Dojin? Slurp. Do you know TPDB? It's said to be a rating website inside Success. The Chinese website is on it. Ending Chinese website. Home page. The novel Back on Track is placed on the homepage of the End Chinese website homepage. I think it should be the official account. Put. Really? Thanks, bro, you're of great help. Blasted administrator. The first chapter was published in July and the earliest comment arose at the end of July. In July, the project of Back on Track was established. Not for long. It must be an official account. Push. Back on Track. Weird. The old monk has many acts in the book. You've acquired the prop Salvation, Buddhist cane. But in the game, the old monk is very weak. Killing him for the prop is his only function. Back on Track. Can it be that the old monk can't be killed and the player should acquire some special preceding prop? Blasted group owner. Everybody, please see if the old monk can trigger some hidden plot. Do whatever you can. Somehow, I feel something is wrong. Old monk? Eve long killed him. Me too. It's too weak. Easily killed. I haven't got there yet. I can give it a shot, but I may not be able to defeat him. I ran here without a prop or a good weapon. What does the game producer mean? Can it be that during the development, they made some adjustments regarding the numerical balance of the game for some reason and transformed the old monk who was meant to be an elite monster into a tool character? Blasted administrator. Xiao, look. What kind of weapon is this? Salvation, as Buddha says, the 5 aggregates making up a person are but an illusion, and with this one is delivered from all sorrow and suffering. A hidden plot for real? How to trigger this? I don't know. I happened to run out and open the nearby Buddhist statue, so I came to take a look. However, I have no equipment or a good weapon. I can't defeat this old monk at all. Every time I meet him, I'll be hunted down by him. I'll open a new archive and test it. Blasted group owner. This is big news. I didn't expect there to be such a magical hidden weapon in the game. Itching to fight. But this lurking element is hidden so deeply. This weapon seems to be hidden by the game designer as if the designer didn't want the players to find it. Bang. This is so exciting. As Buddha says, the 5 aggregates making up a person are but an illusion, and with this one is delivered from all sorrow and suffering. Sir, this Buddhist cane is yours now. You've acquired the prop Salvation, Buddhist cane. A hidden weapon indeed. Salvation. As Buddha says, the 5 aggregates making up a person are but an illusion, and with this one is delivered from all sorrow and suffering. One can't get this until he is killed by the old monk 6 times. Who could possibly think of that? Is the weapon the plus version of the Buddhist cane? I'll draw some mobs and try this on them. Arg. Sims. Slay. Ah. What the hell? What kind of damage is this? Mr. Chow's fans group. X chat notice album file applications. Oh my, I've got this weapon too. Actually, long as you dash over and get killed by the old monk, then you'll make it. Group notice. Notice, no posting ads. Whoever discusses anything unrelated to the game and hurls abuse will be banned. The breakdown of the weapons in the novice village of Back on Track. The weapon is invincible. It'll be easy peasy to kill the mobs. Group members, /, Q, this is awesome.an official trainer? Search for a group member. He who found this had better share this on the forum. You must be the first one to find the hidden weapon. GIF. Close, C. Send, S. If I had known there was such a useful weapon, why would I endure the torment before? And Eve been tortured for so long. Some call him such an idiot. Weird. How come the game's refund rate has been dropping again over the past more than 1 hour? Yawn. Eve just renewed the fee of the water army. I'll check the forum and see what's going on. Clack clack. Clack clack. Back on track bar. Post. Image. Follow. DMN? Reply. Pages. Poster.
As a lame player, I was wondering if I could activate the nearby port of the Buddhist statue by running ahead. However, I broke into the shabby temple by accident and got killed by the old monk many times.
Attached image. Don't force me to make a name. Doomsday Warrior. DMN, it's true. There's actually a hidden weapon in this game.
This weapon is literally an official cheating machine.
It's invincible.
Haha, with this weapon, I have the drive to hang on now. I meant to make a refund, but now I can play through the game.
Obviously, the game designer shows pity for the players.
Hence, a powerful hidden weapon is hidden somewhere so that even a lame player can play through the game.
The designer is so kind-hearted.
I shouldn't have cursed you.
I'm sorry. Oh no. This is bad, no wonder the refund rate of the game is dropping drastically. Whistle whistle. This doesn't make sense.
Swish swish swish. Swish swish swish.
I hit it so well. How could the players find it? Some collish swish swish.
There's actually this kind of idle player who would be killed by the old monk 6 times.
Well, I must do something. Stop.
Previously, it was the game's difficulty that the Water Army criticized this game about.
How can the game be so difficult? Is it really for one to play?
Everybody, make a refund ASAP. Don't give any chance to this game development team who deliberately makes things difficult for players.
Anyone? Can you explain what the E means? I could have spent yuan doing something fun. Why would I ask for trouble myself? Is this review valuable? Published on October. The time finally went beyond the confidence and erased. Is this review valuable? Yes.
But now, once the player gets salvation, even if he sucks at playing games, he can play through the game anyway. That just wrecks the point that the Water Army criticized this game about. Hu Shao's residence.
Hey, race my revenge. Clatter clatter clatter. Clatter clatter clatter.
It'll give you each a strike with salvation, suckers.
Tap. Cack. Beep beer beep. Here comes the new business? I need more Water Army.
Brothers, we've got a new requirement from the boss. That is, to make the public opinion on Back on Track less one-sided and create as many controversies as possible. Everybody think about how to mislead the crowd.
Netizen A, netizen C, netizen B. How about roasting the game on distorting the traditional culture? Or roasting the game on its shallow plot? We may as well criticize the game for hiring the Water Army. This is a bit too far-fetched. The IT may not be able to meet the boss requirements. No rush. Anyway, we'll send a few posts of groundless slanders to keep the game controversial. Cough. This is a long-term task. You may browse the forums more. Once you find any loophole, you may share it in the group chat at once. October. Grandeur building.
Indeed, everything is under Mr. Pay's control. Eve told you. Worried about Back on Track being removed by the official platform, you thought too much.
Crack. Sue is right.
I was worried that the weapon salvation was hidden too well.
However, less than 1 week after the game was launched, the players have found it. Why did Mr. Pay create such a hidden weapon? It must be meant for the players to find it.
Besides, more amazingly, since salvation was uncovered, the game's word of mouth has been reversed. The refund rate also started to drop sharply. Very few players are complaining about the game's high difficulty.
Mr. Pay indeed. He has a superb grasp of the player's mentality.
At first, due to the superficial difficulty of the game, the players were crazily tormented. When the players were about to give up, they found the weapon salvation themselves, which greatly reduced the game's difficulty.
Thud. Ada. Player. Whoa.
The sharp reduction of difficulty will bring great mirth for the players, so although the game is still very hard, the player's experience is greatly improved.
Swish. What a win-win solution. So, this is how Liu Mingliang felt before? Mr. Pay is scheming. He's perfected the game with a little revision. This is literally a victory in a breeze. Pat. Keep it up. We can set to work on planning the update on the new version. What are the paid posters doing? Sob so. Some.c, they haven't stirred up anything at all. As this goes on, the public opinion will be one-sided. Oh my, I feel the die is cast. I can't expect the water army to mess with the game by digging up dirt on it indeed. DMN. There are less than 3 weeks before the coming settlement. How many branches of goof-off internet cafes and upwind logistics do I have to open to offset the profits I earn this time? Beep beep. How is everything doing with the Hugh and Yushin Street branch of goof-off internet cafe? Well, Mr. Pei, it's in the minus for now. The attendance rate is about or. He'll offer you more funds. Open another 3 branches within 2 weeks. Just like the Hugh and Yushin Street branch, open them in a shopping mall, got it? Rest assured, Mr. Pei, I guarantee to complete the task. Beep. Mr. Pei hasn't come to goof off internet cafe these days. How did he know the business was getting better here? Can it be that Mr. Pei has anticipated that the game's high configuration would draw a batch of players to the goof off internet cafe after Back on Track was launched? Looks like Mr. Pei also knows about the upward tendency. So, he decided to invest more money and open more branches. Is there any other point to complain about? Everybody, come and take a look. Look at this post. It says salvation seemingly can only be used to attack some specific monsters. The player can only take the ending of the 6 great divisions in the Wheel of Karma. If the player goes for enemies in the Relentless Hell or the main palace of Yama, this weapon's power will greatly weaken. How to make an issue of this? Bustle. This is a normal game setting. Bustle. No, I think it's the game designer's sugar-coated bullet. It's specially meant to annoy others. They give you a weapon, but this weapon can only be used to attack a small part of the mob so that you'll mistakenly believe that the game is easy. However, when the 5 hours for the refund is due, you'll find that you'll still be tormented. So, this is merely a trap to keep the players from making a refund. The nature of the game doesn't change. It's still to disgust the players with high-def players. What the hell? It doesn't sound that reasonable, but it seems to be a lot better than the forced roast. I think it's fine. If the game designer didn't deliberately make things difficult for the players, why would the hidden weapon be designed to attack only a part of monsters instead of all monsters? Clap. Okay, let's mislead the netizens with this entry point first. We can't let the boss money go down the drain. Salvation is a trap. The design team means no good. Don't fall into the trap. Salvation is a trap. The design team means no good. Don't fall into the trap. You know, the weapon salvation is very useful in the early stage. It can be used to slaughter mobs easily. But later, it'll lose function when it's used to beat monsters and become like an ordinary weapon. Thud thud. This is the insidious part of the design team. They coax us to dwell on the game first. After the time limit for the refund is due, there will be no going back for us. I think the designer is a psycho. This game must be designed to torment the players. Everybody, don't fall into the trap. The players who don't want to be tortured better not play this game. Those who have bought the game had better make a refund ASAP. Don't be deceived by salvation. The water army is doing great. The expense is totally worth it. Ha ha. They've actually come up with a forced roast for real. Nice try. Gulp gulp. It'll be good enough even if they can repel a lane player only. Slander and utter slander. These brainless people. How can they distort Mr. Pei's intention? Bang. Ah. Mr. Pei, rest assured, he'll come to help. Success game. I restrained Mr. Chow from making videos with the excuse of no spoil alert. But it's been 1 week. It's time to lift the restraint on Mr. Chow.
He'll probably make a detailed video to tackle the game, introducing the cons and pros of various weapons and how to defeat various bosses in detail.
I'm a genius.
But this kind of video can't boost the game's sales.
Long as the barrier of the game's difficulty isn't tackled, my victory will be secured. Japanese dramas livestream. Game Center. Membership. Car contest. Download the client. Success game. Legendary masterpiece episode, Back on Track, a self-questioning hardcore game. Unauthorized copy prohibited. Haha, unbelievable. Why is there no bullet comment? Here it comes. More than viewers are watching the video, bullet comments.
I'd send a friendly bullet comment to witness the current moment. Many players gave up this game because of its high difficulty. In my eyes, this is not a game that will repel the lame players. On the contrary, only the lame players can truly understand the game's value.
Hello, I'm still your Mr. Chow. I haven't watched it, erase my comment. You finally sent a new video. You're finally back. No. You finally sent a new video. Bullet comment.
I'd send a friendly bullet comment to witness the current moment. Actually, 1 month ago, I was invited by the game producer to experience the game. I promised the design team not to disclose anything about the game within 1 week after the game was launched to ensure that you could truly experience the rich connotation of the game. So, I didn't send this video until today.
Back on track.
However, I didn't expect you would only care about the game's difficulty. What I want to say is that the game's difficulty is to show the connotation of the game.
Oh my. Mr. Chow just caught me off guard. Shocked. Tap. Oh. An exquisite feeling of vicariousness?
How can this crappy game have a feeling of vicariousness? The players will be tormented by the monsters as they start the game.
How can they have an immersive sense?
The following plot analysis mainly consists of 3 aspects.
The first one is the details in the game Eve noticed when I play the game. Look back, don't go forward again, the monk has fallen into the obsession. Even so. The second aspect is the plot setting of Back on Track on the Chinese website. The last one is the inspiration Eve gained from the process of constant suffering and progress. Inspiration.
Among them, the officially published content of Back on Track on the Chinese website is richer than the game itself.
If you're interested in this, you may take a look at it. How come the ending Chinese website is involved too? Did this website help Mr. Chow with the game too? Tremble. About the game's difficulty, there have been many good summaries. Clank.
The hidden weapon can't be acquired until the player is killed by the old monk. Many people may wonder how it is discovered.
It's not due to sheer luck but the clue deliberately left by the design team.
Hopefully this way, the players who are bad at skills but like delving into the plot can find it. In the official novel, the old monk is an important character and the plot of him losing his sanity in the end, in my eyes, is a good tearjerker. The old monk who was supposed to be an elite monster becomes weaker than the ordinary mobs in the game.
Why? This is a clue left by the design team on purpose.
Curiosity will drive the players to investigate this old monk and thus gain the weapon salvation. In this case, the lame players can play through the game too. It provides a stage for the high-end players to show off their skills and also a chance to cheat for the lame players. So, Back on Track is a game for all players.
Lies in the official novel.
Back then, I only revised the difficulty of the old monk in the game and neglected the novel.
Bang. Bang. But is it my fault? I didn't see this coming at all.
According to my experience, there are at least 3 main endings, including the end of Fierce Ghosts, the end of the 6 Great Divisions in the Wheel of Karma, and the end of Sacrificing.
Yet, besides, there is another hidden end. That is, the end of Back on Track. What the hell is the end of Back on Track? Does the game have such an end?
This end doesn't exist in the game but beyond the game. The journey of the game is like an infinite sea of woes. The voice in your heart must be telling you constantly, go back on track.
Go back. There's no need to hang on anymore.
If you give up now, congratulations, you've reached the end of Back on Track.
You give it up.
Then you'll be free and shake off this mortal coil.
But what about the character you play in the game? It'll lose the chance to change the world eternally and can only sink into the abyss of misery. To obtain salvation, the players have to die for 6 times.
That also signifies the 6 great divisions in the Wheel of Karma, awakening the truth at the 7th time, and new birth. The players may feel happy and pain-free about using salvation to play through the game.
Everything looks so perfect and coincidental, right? Pat.
But has it ever occurred to you that it's merely a fake end? Only if you give up salvation, suffer from the woes and temper yourself constantly with the character can you become stronger.
And obtain a real end. The character in the game will truly save the world.
Oh, only when the lame players move forward bit by bit through their own hard work can they play through the game and attain rebirth in the real sense.
Then they can truly understand this world and the spiritual connotation of this game.
Hence, I hope those who have been scared away by the game may as well buy it and have a try. Those who have bought the game had better not make a refund easily upon meeting some obstacles.
Conquer yourself and you will gain a sense of achievement you can never have in other games. Expecting. A full mark essay. A full mark essay. A full mark essay. A full mark essay. Wit now. Mr. Chow close. Recharge. Followed. Impressive. So impressive. I'll buy it now. Brothers, I'll buy it now. Can I play it on my mobile phone? Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Chow. No refund then. / Viewers are watching the video, bullet comments. Oh no. No refund then. Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Chow. I'll buy it now. More than viewers are watching the video, bullet comments.
Bullet comments closed.
Human experiencer. Quite a once-in-a-lifetime video. Finally, here comes the 2nd episode of Legendary Masterpieces. Minago. Reply. See shall lose. Well said. The game's spiritual outlook is increased by at least 3 levels. Minago. Reply. Earth Bunnel.
Admittedly, the game's connotation is too rich. Ordinary people are all snowed by the illusion that the game is difficult. Only a professional like Mr. Chow can completely show the connotation of the game.
Hard to name. Exactly. Reply. Minago. No commercials. I feel guilty after watching this video. Eve also got the end of Back on Track. I got a refund for my bad skills. I'll buy the game again. Minago. Reply. Black and White Rabbit. While other domestic games all pay little attention to the plot, Success devises a rich worldview and plot setting and buries clues for the hidden weapons. I'll watch the novel now. You're all blinded by him. Desperate. Helpless. This isn't the truth. Oh no, I've totally underestimated Mr. Chow's destructibility. Sigh. Today is Thursday. The income of Back on Track will be wired into my account next Monday. Russell.
If I let the game's word of mouth roll in for 3 days, its sales will probably increase largely. Big problems.
Station. Upwind Courier Station. Upwind Courier Station. Search around. Lipwind. No way.
I must ask Liu Mingliang to waste no time and open tens of Upwind Courier Stations.
Cry. Upwind Rear Station. Upwind Courier Station. Bark.
Swear else to set up branches?
Upwind. Lipwind Courier Station.
I must open branches until the next settlement and spend all the unexpected money. I must go and oversee his work.
It'd be too bad if Liu Mingliang didn't recognize the importance.
Swish. Tap tap tap. I'll go out and deal with the business of upwind logistics.
You may get off work if there's nothing else.
Shocked.
Eh?
I thought our game had gone popular as expected.
Nod. Why does Mr. Pei look so stern?
Mr. Pei just continues to work on upwind logistics without taking a rest.
Scratch his head.
So dedicated to work.
Mr. Pei is working overtime himself but asks his employees to rest. What kind of spirit is this?
Touched.
Touched. Shu Xingan.
Tap tap tap.
Groupie, over the past few days, the numbers have increased sharply. The number of registered members is also growing fast.
Really?
Why? Can it be that Mr. Pei has the Chinese website endorsed elsewhere? But Mr. Pei never tells me about this.
It seems to have something to do with the popularity of Back on Track. There is a video on Irie Island posted by an called Mr. Chiao.
Convoy. So that explains it.
Thump. It's taken Mr. Pei quite some effort to bring so many new users and readers to Chinese website with the game. Well, we must keep them. Hurry and get the operating staff to launch a campaign and retain all new readers.
Get it done.
We're holding an activity of free reading for new users, step it up.
Based on the 7-day login bonus.
The user can obtain reading coins for the day login. The user can obtain 1 Tay sword for the day login.
The user can obtain golden coins for the day login. The user can obtain 1 original lord staff for the day login. The user can obtain golden coins for the day login. The user can obtain 1 chaos Qilin armor for the day login.
The user can obtain a mysterious gift pack for the day login. It'll include the legendary props. Well, devise some activities for readers, like spending a certain amount of time reading and adding some books to favorite.
Any good ideas on the bonus? 1 month of free reading for 7 days of login?
After 7 days of free reading, the users who like reading on will have been retained. As for those who dislike reading on, free reading for 1 month won't work at all.
Shall we hold some interconnecting activities with the game?
Since the traffic is drawn from the game, they must be more concerned about the game.
Good idea. Interconnecting with the game must be greatly attractive to the players. Interconnecting with the game must be greatly attractive to the players. And it doesn't require extra funds. I don't have to report this to Mr. Pei. I just need to tell Li Yada about this.
Okay, I'll tell the operating staff to work out the proposal ASAP.
Bye. Upwind Courier Station.
Mr. Pei, why did you come here on your own for such a trifle?
How can it be called a trifle? Upwind Courier Station. Spend money. Spendthrift.
Eve pinned all my hopes on.
How is everything going with Upwind Courier Station? Serious.
Mr. Pei, rest assured. The new Upwind Courier Stations are all being prepared.
Confident. Pat pat. We're recruiting staff and renting locations at the same time. Well, open the Upwind Courier Stations ASAP.
Eve sorted out the situation.
Push. Liu Mingliang is quite reliable.
Looks like it's the right decision to allocate him to Upwind Logistics.
Mr. Pei. Is there any special meaning for the arrangement of Upwind Logistics? Meaning? What meaning? It means that it'll be messed up if I don't spend money. Poor me, I can't spend all the money at all. Can't make it. Why ask? Put down.
If the Upwind Courier Stations aren't part of the coming plan, why are you in such a hurry to open the courier stations within a short time? That makes sense. In his eyes, opening Upwind Courier Stations 1 month earlier or later won't make any difference. He must think my urging has something to do with some plan.
It's for spending money. Got it?
So be it. Anyway, just open the Upwind Courier Stations as possible. Don't talk about dreams with me, all I want is to spend money.
Sort of. Phew. The night view in capital city. A foreign exchange student sent me a message. Cat keeping night. My videos.
Hello, Mr. Chiao, Hao Shuichi, a video creator as well as an exchange student from M country.
I like the game Back on Track too. Now, I want to live stream this game on Link Live.
I hope to employ some content in your video.
Is it okay for you? Thank you.
If this foreigner can livestream Back on Track on Link Live, ITLL sort of carry forward the traditional culture.
I must show support. A.com RNG Sumang. FS. Insert. Prink screen. SYSRQ. Scroll lock. Home. Pause break. PUKMN8. Enter. Shift. Control. Clack. Backspace. Aft. New lock. IJB. The Mall in Yushin Street. Friday, October. Goof off Internet Cafe. Hiya. Bang. Yang, the business of the Internet Cafe is getting better indeed lately.
I knew Mr. Pei was far-sighted.
Clack clack clack. Is this Mr. Pei's plan?
He knew plenty of people would come to the Internet Cafe and play the game after the game was launched, so he rushed us to open 4 Internet cafes beforehand as a part of his plan.
Of course, how can Shin fight a battle that is uncertain? I think this matter must be planned.
Did you find this? More than a half of people who come to our Internet cafes are here to play Back on Track.
Stealthily. Seriously? They can play the game in other Internet cafes too.
Being able to play it and playing it freely are way different, plus Chenlei's matter and the rating on Wordview.
Are running the game and playing it freely the same? They are different. In Jingzhou, when it comes to high configuration Internet cafes, our Internet cafes will come to people's minds first. Mr. Pei indeed. Everything is interlinked. The temporary loss is for the greater interest. Impressive.
Indeed, the end of victory is still victory.
High configuration. AEK, good service. High rating. Game drawing the traffic. Shenlei drawing the traffic. May I ask if you are the owners here? I find your computer here works really well. May I have a configuration list? I want to have a computer of this kind at home as well. Rise. Sure.
Russell.
As for the computer case, it's not convenient to manage the cables. Is it okay for you to assemble it yourself? Sims. Disperbed, Tough Gaming, Tough SM, DSB, Tufty, Memory, Acer Predator X State, Acer Predator TBG Midstat Solidwall XW Golden Ursource, Great Wall Power Fan, TLCLC. Some.ccom KF. Well, I don't know much about computer assembly. Can you help me? What? Well, I'll pay you yuan for assembling the computer. No problem. Hold. Please leave your contact number. I'll have the computer built and delivered to your home. Boo-hoo. Oh yeah, that'll be great.
Just let him have. Someone else do it. Why bother to do that? Your salary is so high now.
Do you have to earn this money? My Yang, am doing this not to earn the computer assembling fee. I suddenly feel that there is a business opportunity here. Shake. Don't you think same as the computers in Goof Off Internet Cafe, exclusive computers for Back on Track or designated computer by success game is a good gimmick? Configuration. The detailed configuration is subject to the configuration list. CPU K irradiator Leaning, motherboard BMW-F. Memory Jin Beta GX. Solid state Wei Gang TB. Power source WGS W, computer case AA fittings. Well, it's a good gimmick. But even if we can piggyback on the cloud of the Internet Cafe, it won't be enough. It's like competing with those traditional computer brands. Not easy.
The complete built units of traditional brands are greatly shrunk.
There is a lot of room for profit margins.
For the players who have actual needs for playing games, DIY is more of a steal. But they offer post-sale services.
We can do it too. Including home delivery. Dat. Do you forget Upwind Logistics is also owned by Mr. Pay? We can use the help. There are so many dishonest merchants selling complete built units. Pat.
Well, sell real stuff and only charge some fees for installation and after-sales services.
It must be profitable.
Russell.
ROF. eBay even come up with a name for the brand, Republic of Faith. Swish. Republic of Faith.
Well, call it ROF for short. What do you say?
It sounds okay, but I just feel it doesn't seem necessary. We should just focus on the business of internet cafes. You've oversimplified it. We can't only do what Mr. Pay tells us to do.
We must share the burden with Mr. Pay proactively and get some work ourselves.
What? Although you and Mr. Pay are close, success has various sectors.
If we don't seize time, some achievements will be surpassed by other sectors.
In a days.
If we can develop some business for goof-off internet cafes successfully, our position in success will go up for sure.
Then, we can feel proud and happy in front of all. Isn't it great? What a wake-up call. You've made a good point. I'll tell Liu Mingliang about this and let Upwind Logistics coordinate with us. Clank. Let's try it. Office area of success game.
Summon Day, October.
Well, everything looks great. Mr. Pay isn't in the office, but the game's development is totally within his expectations.
Indeed, this is the so-called confidence to win.
How come there are so many comments from foreign players? Did we promote our game abroad? We need ang.
Whoosh.
We need English. Wanna rich. Lost to a kiss. Too hard. I can't play it. Wanna get rich. Or brauchen ein Deutsche Version. Lost to a kiss. Bloody fog and snow.
Don't you know this? Recently, an Uribai island called How Schweichi live-streamed Back on Track on Link Live.
Det. Those foreigners. Looks like are quite hasty.
After all, if they don't understand Chinese, it'll be too hard for them to play the game. They have to give up most deciphering content.
Choo.
Let's ask Mr. Pay if we should make an English version. After all, the overseas market is quite broad.
In at ion. De term. Vroom. Buzz. Hello? Mr. Pay, shall we launch an English version of Back on Track?
I noticed many foreigners had left comments, hoping that the game could have an English version.
An English version, it'll kill me. We need English. Back on Track. The mall in Yushan Street. Maybe this way we can also expand the overseas market. Wonderland. Cyprus.
Aren't the authorities answering the call, supporting the domestic games, and carrying forward traditional culture?
This suffering game is adored by European and some co-American players. DOS. I can't let them like the game.
No need to rush this. To enter the overseas market requires favorable climatic, geographical, and human conditions.
Overseas market. Without rich resources and support, would fail easily if we do it recklessly.
Oh, but what about the overseas players? I feel quite sorry for them.
Do they have to play the game while looking up the dictionary? Fu? What? Why not? This is a good chance for them to learn Chinese. Besides, there are so many ancient poems in our game. It'll be a lot of work to translate them. Low. If the translation is finished too hastily and it isn't good enough, we'll be mocked by the foreign players.
So, this can't be rushed. We need to talk this over at leisure.
Pull. You may look for if there is an awesome translator. Well, talk about it after you make it. Beep. Good thing that I'm smart.
Something serious will almost happen anyway, as this doesn't happen these days, things will be fine after the settlement period.
Sigh. What's going on? Why are there so many customers? Beat the dragon, beat the dragon.
Hello, sir, this is Triple X.
Oh, okay, see you later. Oh my. Given the current circumstances, the business will probably turn a loss into a profit.
This must have something to do with the two guys.
Where are they? Xian, here. Come here. Sit. Would you like some bubble tea?
As our internet cafe becomes popular, the bubble tea shop around holds a campaign with us, that is, a discount on the beverage for topping up the network fee. Well, it tastes quite good.
Look. The customers each have one.
Why, are there so many customers today?
Well, lately there have been many customers every day.
Suck.
What's wrong?
Clench.
So, since when did people start to be so many? Crap. What advantage can you derive from angering me to death? Xian, don't you know that? It was when you were busy with Back on Track.
At first, there were few people, but afterward, as the traffic got higher, people would come into our internet cafe when they felt tired. After all, the 10 yuan per hour is quite a bargain in this shopping mall.
Many dads bring their kids here for training courses. The kids course always takes more than 1 hour.
So, the dads can have fun in our internet cafes. Some customers are here to accompany their girlfriends to do their hair and get a manicure.
Clack clack. It usually takes a few hours.
So, they may come to our internet cafe to kill time.
Many players come here every day for the best game experience.
Of course, most importantly, Back on Track has become popular, which also helps boost the business of the internet cafe.
Xian, you were busy with this, right? How come it became my fault now? Do you think I want this game to be popular? Bang.
Wait, if this internet cafe has got better, the other branches to be opened, swarmed.
Noisy. Crowded. Ad. How are things going with the other several new branches? The location has been fixed. With some simple decorations, they can be opened next week.
No worries, make it the next Sunday after the next Sunday, aka October.
No need to rush it, got it?
But we've paid the rent.
Why do we put it off by another week?
This is to wait for a better chance.
Don't ask further.
If the other branches open 2s, the more customers will bring me a heavier burden.
Headquarters of Success. October. Tuesday. Eve checked the trial translated works of the translation studios.
The translation is not bad, but not great enough. Turns out you've worked in foreign enterprises before. If you say they can't work for sure. Mr. Pei is right indeed.
This can't be rushed indeed. Launching multilingual versions will be ruining our word of mouth. It's not the style of Success. Knock knock. Excuse me.
The staff of the official platform called us, saying they hope to talk about the translation of the multilingual versions.
Official platform? EF. Hello, this is Lee Yada, the lead game designer of Success. Nervous. Hello, may I know if you have any intentions to launch multilingual versions of the game Back on Track?
Oh, yes. Actually, we've been looking for some translation studios.
Receptionist's desk of Success. It's just that Back on Track demands a high level of translation. We haven't found a suitable translator yet. Great.
Actually, the official platform also intends to build Back on Track a benchmark game of cultural export. If it's okay for you,
we can help contact some experienced translators and try to the translation perfect. As for the fees and other problems, don't worry. Well, take care of that. Of course, thank you. Pass.
Fantastic. I'll share this good news with Mr. Pei.
Can it be that Mr. Pei anticipated this?
Ah! To enter the overseas market requires favorable climatic, geographical, and human conditions. Without rich resources and support, would fail easily if we do it recklessly. Mr. Pei has such a keen mind. Here just come the climatic, geographical, and human conditions. Wait for my plan. Oh! He's so shiny. Achoo! Achoo! Blow his nose. DMN. Missed again. Holy cow, I'm having a cold, poor me, why are things so different from what I imagined? Cha-ha. According to my original plan, I should be sitting here and waiting for the money to roll in. Why am I still racking my brains for a budget flush? Buzz buzz. Lee Yada? Why is it her again? Can it be that she has caused trouble for me again after 2 days only? D. T. C. Mr. Pei, I'm here too. Oh, it's you, what's the matter? Eh? Well. Mr. Pei, are you having a cold? Well, I'm fine. Not Eve had a lot of hot water. Phew. So, is it about back on track? Yes, Mr. Pei. The officials just called us and said they would assign professional translators for Back on Track and help us with the overseas promotion. Mr. Pei, rest assured. Eve arranged everything more or less. What the hell, the translators arranged by the officials? Tremble. Oh my. That'll be too bad, how can I reject them? Mr. Pei? Is there anything else? Well, no, I just came to tell you about this. By the way, Mr. Pei, how are you feeling now? Do you need me to get you some medicine or anything? No, thanks, I just want to take a rest, well. Okay. Mr. Pei, you must take care of your health and rest well. Sure enough, Mr. Pei Hang expected this. That he's not surprised about this at all. I'm tired. So be it. This is outrageous. I have to open a few more upwind courier stations. At dusk. Hand-on University branch of Goof-Off Internet Cafe. So nice. Well, it's great indeed. At least from the appearance. It looks very expensive. Is this the customized fitting? Is it designed by you? We won't pursue the quantity. The priority is to create a good reputation ASAP. With a good reputation, well, consider launching multiple configurations or satisfying some customized requirements. When our business prospers, we may be able to work with some OEMs to produce monitors and peripheral devices. Back then, we'll offer the whole set of Republic of Faith. Well, be more reputed. Well, we can't bite off more than we can chew indeed. In the early stage, we'll only offer services of computer assembly, delivery, and door-to-door repairing to earn some small money and build a reputation. It's sort of one of the affiliated businesses of Goof-Off Internet Cafe and Upwind Logistics. Yeah, take a look at this. Russell. When the business is over tonight, I'll put this sign on all the computers in the Internet Cafe to exert an insensible influence on the players. Whoa! By then someone will ask what brand the computer is. Pat. At this moment, our considerate clerk will come and introduce the high-end mainframe customization business newly launched by the Internet Cafe. October. I can continue investing money in Goof-Off Internet Cafe and Upwind Logistics until October. I can't do it after that day. Now, success is rated as a big company. The business sector and Chinese website and the TPDB website have more than employees in total. There are more than employees in Ocean Game. Success Game. Ending Chinese website. Ocean Game. Goof-Off Internet Cafe. Ipwine Logistics. Goof Food Delivery. Goof-Off Internet Cafe has more than employees. The delivery men of Upwind Logistics and Goof-Off Food Delivery add up to about or people. The more benefits for them each, the less stress on me. But there is still a limit on the benefits. What if I still can't spend all the money? Some. Cohen, I can only have a promotion. When can I spend all the money?
October is Programmer's Day.
Although this festival isn't common, it should be okay to hold a promotional campaign for 1 week with this gimmick.
Food delivery. Express delivery. There will be zero cost after the game is developed. I can't offer any discount or it'll be like suicide. Game. Novel.
So, I can only run a promotion on goof-off food delivery and upwind logistics.
Firstly, I'll offer subsidies to goof-off food delivery by giving discounts on all dishes and waiving the delivery fee.
Meanwhile, I'll waive the fees for the shipping at the upwind courier station and cancel the commission on delivery services to other express companies.
This will be subsidized too.
In the end, I'll provide the performance pay for all the delivery men.
They'll gain a bonus for every delivery order. Although these measures will boost the growth of the users of goof-off food delivery and upwind logistics, the two businesses are both losing money. The bigger the scale is, the more money they'll lose. Phew. Even if they will make money, it'll be about the next cycle. Liu Mingliang. Hello, Liu Mingliang, do you have a minute today? Come to the Hand-On University branch of Goof-Off Internet Cafe. I need to talk with you about the promotion for Goof-Off Internet Cafe and Upwind Logistics. Mr. Pei, I'm in the Hand-On University branch of Goof-Off Internet Cafe. What? Why are you there? Mr. Ma asked me to come here. We're talking about the computer assembling business. What is the computer assembly business? Computer assembly. Alerted. What? Wait, can it be? Wait for me. I'll be there right now. It's light. Lu. Polaris. In the shopping mall of Huanyushan Street. Mr. Pei, what's wrong? The rest area of Goof-Off Internet Cafe. I'm fine. I am having a cold. Cough, cough, cough. Xian, since you're having a cold, you should get some rest. I must criticize you about that. You can't only focus on work. You're too careless about your health. Cough. Cough, cough. Hurry. Bring a glass of hot water. No, thanks. Eve had too much hot water. Bring me a cup of coffee. ROF. Dang it. The three of you are conspiring about something in secret again. Luckily, I found this in time. F. Qian, I wanted to give you a surprise. Unexpectedly, you found it yourself. This time, Zhang Yuan and I are thinking about creating a computer assembly customization business based on Goof-Off Internet Cafe and Upwind Logistics. We'll earn a profit from 2 yuan for each computer. We only need to buy fittings, assemble them, and deliver the computer to the customers. And we'll only need to undertake the post-sale services. Even if the business doesn't work out, there won't be any loss. Calm down. Phew. Oh yeah? DMNU, Zhang Yuan. How dare you coax my yang to stab me in the back? Swish. So cold. Tremble. Cold? Crackle, crackle. Crackle, crackle. Looks like I must separate him from my yang ASAP and tie up the loose ends. Xian, what do you think of this project? Does it stand a chance? Amiable. I think it's great, but it's a bit boring to do it on a small scale. We'd better make it big. You'll grin, 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 grin. Big smile. Since you like starting a business, please help me lose more money. Mr. Pei, it's great that you want to show your support, but this project doesn't need any funds. You're being too reserved. Thud. How can you have no imagination about spending money at all? Given the current circumstance, it'll take the customer 4 or 5 days to receive the goods after they place an order, right? Cough, cough. It'll take 3 or 4 days at the fastest. Too slow. After the customer places an order, it'll take at least 3 days to buy the fittings, assemble the computer and deliver it. Isn't it too slow for the customer? But isn't this the mode for the stores that sell complete built units? This is already fast. Yeah, the customers can wait 3 or 4 days. Here are 4 points. Firstly, we should send out the goods as fast as the physical stores. Secondly, we'll offer the post-sale services as good as the first-line brand manufacturers. Can it be? Thirdly, we'll refer to the fine stores about marketing mode and quality. His. Fourthly, our product's price-performance ratio must be as high as the false advertising of profiteers. The power of a big picture? Only when we make sure the order is delivered on the same day it's placed can we live up to this shining sign. Smile. Understand? Stroke. Then we need to have a large stock. But if this batch of goods can't sell, after the next generation of products comes out, this batch of goods can only be sold for a discounted price. If we're afraid of risks, how can we make things work? It'll give you another sum of money. You'll rent some places around every branch of goof-off internet cafe as warehouses to stock up on goods. Stock up goods. Storage. Stock up goods. Recently, I want to hold a campaign for Programmers Day. It happens that we can append the brand of ROF to the event. Programmers Day? Knowledgeable. Civilized. Aragrammers. This is an important point. Mark it down. EMC. Lucky draw. Promotion. Impressive. But I still have a small suggestion. After all, our target is all people. It may be a bit narrow to name the day Programmers Day. We may as well call it Digital Day. Yeah, sure. I'll leave this to you then. Get it done ASAP. Rest assured. I'll get it done well. I can't violate Mr. Pay's trust. I should let them do it rather than stop them. As the business expands, I can't ask about everything. Nor can the employees report everything to me in time. But to think differently now that they're messing around, it can also provide me with some opportunities to lose money. At home, a few days later. October. Games sound. Buzz buzz. Hello? Mr. Pay, I have good news to share with you. Starting next month, we don't need to give so many subsidies to the authors of the website. Before the end of the month, I plan to return some of the subsidies. In 3 or 4 months, maybe the Chinese website can fully sustain itself. What? Clack clack. Mr. Pay, your measure of drawing traffic to the Chinese website through Back on Track has worked well. To the success of Back on Track. Ready 1, 2, lately, I've also interconnected with Lee Yada. It's working pretty well now. Grouped. The website's recent income will surely go up. So, I am considering returning a part of the fund given by you. No need. Don't. Ahem, it's not far from enough. We've just seen the silver lining for turning a loss into a profit. It's a lot far away from building into a giant like Infinite Chinese website. Yeah, you're right. Originally, I wanted to, shouldn't we offer some benefits for the new readers? It's a lot of work for authors to write novels. They kept writing despite no pay. Shouldn't they be rewarded? No pay. Shouldn't they be rewarded? Boom. The employees are working so hard. Shouldn't we hold some team-building activities to enhance team cohesion? Employee benefits. Boom. Boom. Subsidies for writers. Team-building activities. Warehouse. Are the original server and bandwidth enough? Does the app need to be optimized? Boom. Website optimization. Boom. Thud. Okay, Mr. Pay, you'll definitely spend the money on website construction, rest assured. No matter what, just find a way to spend the money. Sigh, please. Those departments had better spend the extra money they've made. Don't create a burden for me again. Ring ring ring. Miss XIN. D. Why does Miss XIN call me now? Hello? Mr. Pay, the officials hope to interview you. About your story of making those games. The officials want to interview me about my story of creating those games? Road. My story is, I'm so miserable.
All the games Eve created are profitable.
Why is so hard to make a money-losing game? I'm afraid the officials will raise many questions about game producer and back on track. It'll be repeated tormenting. Who could bear with that? Blah blah. I'm busy. Can I not do it?
You'd better do it.
The officials have helped our company a lot by now. We should cut them some slack. Achoo. That's not helping at all. Lift the table.
They not only provided us with the recommendation spots but also offered a special recommendation. Even the commission was changed to. As a result, I have to try hard to think about how to lose money even though I'm having a cold. Alright, this time, apart from the interview, they'll give us a certified trophy for our great contributions to original games. There's also a reward for your excellent achievements as a designer. It's a fund of yuan.
Of course the money isn't much. It's just, what? Yuan. Let them come. Cough, Eve thought about it. This honor doesn't belong to me only but is a result of all Success staff's joint effort.
I'm not interested in similar honors, but my employees deserve the chance to be honored.
Surprised. It's an honor. And since the officials show us such respect, we should receive them with the highest standard. Tell them to bring as many people as possible. Well, cover all the costs. 5-star standard. No problem, Mr. Pay. I'm on it. Sunday afternoon, October. XX Hotel. XX Hotel. We've got here. Okay, we're. This afternoon, they'll take them to some nice scenic spots in Jingzhou.
Then we'll eat at Cloud Kitchen tonight. All the dishes have been arranged.
Mr. Pei, the meeting room for the interview has been ready. Is it convenient for you tomorrow morning? No rush. Take them to visit Goof Off Internet Cafe tomorrow and then tour some expensive scenic spots in Jingzhou. Then the interview, well, do it the day after tomorrow. Wave. Let them interview the staff of all departments and make it last 3 more days. Let them shoot as much as possible.
After the interview is over, they shall rest for 1 day. Then, we'll have a farewell dinner with them on Saturday night. Then they'll leave by plane on Sunday. It happens to be 1 week.
Perfect.
Russell.
Okay, Mr. P.
Prepare some fancy souvenirs for them when they leave.
10 for each person.
This way, they can bring the souvenirs back for their colleagues.
Okay, Mr. Pei. Well, I must seize every possible chance to benefit myself. It's quite rare for so many people to come to Jingzhou. I must take this opportunity to spend some money. Clatter. XX Hotel. Xiajiang.
Mr. Pei's arrangement is so awesome.
Guys, this way, please. Mr. Pei has been waiting for you in there. Mr. Pei, this is Xia Jiang, the editor-in-chief. Miss Xia, this is our boss, Pei Qian. Hello, I've heard a lot from you. Mr. Pei, the equipment has been ready. We can start shooting anytime. No rush. My assistant will show you around Jingzhou this afternoon so that you can experience the local customs here. What? Mr. Pei, shall we start working first? We can tour around if we have time after we finish work. This is a part of working. Success is based in Jingzhou. To make a video of success, you should get a feel of the vibe and environment of Jingzhou first, right? We've also prepared a dinner for you tonight so that you can try the cuisine in Jingzhou and be inspired. The guests should follow our arrangements. Miss Xin, I'll leave this to you. Please come with me. Restaurant. Click. Goof Off Internet Cafe. Click. Park. Click. Hotel. Click. Goof Off Dessert Strawberry Mousse Cake. Grandeur Building. October, Tuesday.
Mr. Pei's reception is really top-notch, whether in terms of standard or detail.
We must do our best in this interview. Okay. Miss Xia, please hold on. Mr. Pei hopes that you won't videotape him during the interview. You'll only write things down. Film other employees when you interview them. How can it be? Mr. Pei is the hero of this interview. Miss Xia, honestly, Mr. Pei didn't mean to accept the interview this time. He thinks that the honor isn't his own achievement but a result of all the staff's joint effort. He prefers that the staff have the opportunity of being honored. Well, let's get started. Mr. Pei, we all know you've created quite some great games that are highly reputed in good selling since success was established. The player of your games very much. Well, why did you choose the game business rather than other businesses? Was there any special reason? Phew. It was a spurofement decision. Actually, Eve regretted the decision. If only I could choose other businesses. What? The headquarters of success. Mr. Pei's office. Subordinate. Xia Jiang. You must be joking. You've created so many highly rated games. Obviously, it's due to your profound knowledge. I mean it. Actually, I haven't mastered how to use the official editor by now. I mean I am not lying. How did you create the games that have profound connotations like game producer and back on track? Buried anger effect. Buried anger. I feel so mad upon thinking about this, it can't be helped. My employees are too outstanding. Got you. Smile. A talented designer who was whimsical, eclectic, humble, and open-minded. Russell. He shows full trust in employees and gives all credit to them. He never takes credit for himself and keeps a low key. Mr. Pei, we all know that your games have gained high sales and a good reputation. This is a rare thing. Ndisp. Can you talk about how to take account of sales and reputation? Sigh, actually, I'm not interested in making money. Tv never thought about how. Has for me hard. Turn. Clench. I aren't understand why. He's a designer who goes beyond material enjoyment and has a high spiritual pursuit. Russell. He never worries that he aims too high. Instead, he is always reflecting on himself. Nudge the glasses. Mr. Pei, since you've made such excellent achievements, what's your next goal? My goal has never changed. I just want to create a money-losing game. Got you. Many people try hard to gain success, but few people struggle to fail. Russell. What's wrong with her? Why isn't she surprised about my answer at all? I'm clearly running my mouth off. Hardworking and serious. Write swiftly. Well, let's go back to your new game back on track. You always choose different types of games. What is driving you internally to advance toward different fields? No. I simply want to try some unknown fields so that I can have a higher chance of failure. Did you get anything wrong? Wave. I get it. What do you get? I hate the know-it-all people like you. Even I don't get it. How can you get it? There are many evaluations on Back on Track now. Players have done a lot of interpretations of the connotations and difficulty of the game. What do you think? They've overinterpreted the game. Onlooker B. Onlooker A. The plot isn't created by me but by some literature graduates I hired from the university. Xu Xing'an. I can't fail Mr. Pei's trust. Tap. Onlooker C. Groupie. Tap. I won't let Mr. Pei down this time. The game's high difficulty isn't to make the game personal. Onlooker D. Onlooker E. Tap. Bao Su. Li Yada. What Mr. Pei means is, others. I didn't play games for nothing. Tap. I just wanna make a game to torture players and see them suffer. Then what about salvation? Frustrated. How come the communication with her is so smooth?
It's the cheating weapon I saved for myself, but it was found by the players by accident.
Got it. Smile. What do you get? What on earth? Oh, you know?
Mr. Pei admitted that Back on Track was a game that featured torturing players. Russell. But it has tormented himself rather than other people. While suffering the pain in the game, many players wouldn't expect. Russell. But it has tormented himself rather than other people. While suffering the pain in the game, many players wouldn't expect that the producer of this game had long felt the pain they had. The salvation was meant for himself, but it's actually for all as well.
Hold on, the sense of powerlessness. Miss Ya, do you think you have a little misunderstanding of what I said? Mr. Pei, your thoughts are too deep. I can only guess a part even though I try hard to figure them out. Sorry. You're like the dazzling galaxy in the sky. And no matter how hard I try to see you, I can only see the most shiny sparks. Admire. And the splendor beyond the vision can only be hidden in the darkness. Sorry, Mr. Pei. Eve already tried very hard. What? Am I talking about whether you're working? I'm sorry. I have some work to handle. Got to go now. Why don't you continue to interview my employees? In a flurry.
She's trying so hard to distort my words, I can't let the interview continue.
Oh, okay, Mr. Pei. Eve benefited a lot from today's interview. I'll leave you alone. Working all the time. Stand in his own light. Success office area. Phew. Xin Hailu. Miss Xin, which employees will be interviewed by Miss X? Oh. Well, they're excellent employees in our company like Huang Sibo, Bao Su, Lin Wan, and Liu Mingliang. Me in the back. Their imagination abilities are shocking. Huang Sibo. Bao Su.
Grin.
Lick. Liu Mingliang. Come and play, depressed. Lin Wan. Such a strong oppression. If these people are interviewed, their imagining abilities combined with Miss Xia's will probably create an exponentially greater effect. Then the interview will be unthinkable. Anger. I can't stand it anymore. Just because I don't show you some real stuff, you keep pushing your luck, huh? Tell them. Not to mention me during the interview. Even if they talk of me, they mustn't say a good word about me. Got it? You're powerful indeed, but if I make this move, how will you handle it? Mr. Pei, it's a bit difficult. Cough. This is an order. You must do it. Hurry and tell them now. Anything nice about him, we can't speak ill of him anyway. That will be against our conscience. Meeting room. Mr. Pei hopes that he won't be mentioned during the interview of the employees and that these excellent employees' inner world can be as much exploited as possible. In principle, I should show support for this request. Well, organize the scripts. But as a professional journalist, I'm still able to let everybody know about Mr. Pei's noble character. This is the integrity of a journalist. Burning. I'm also obliged to uncover the truth for all. For some reason we all know, I need to make some changes regarding today's interview. You only need to stay true to yourself and answer the questions honestly? Okay, no problem. We all know you're a veteran employee at Success. Can you tell me why you joined this company? Back then, I was doing scut work at another company. Because I didn't have enough pay for my work, I came here to take a chance. When I got here for the interview, I met Mr. Liu, the lead game designer at my former company. However, he didn't pass the interview, which made me feel uneasy. I found the company's environment was great. After introducing myself honestly, Eve got a great offer beyond expectations. So, I came to work here. In the end, you were hired, but the experienced lead game designer at your previous company wasn't. Right? Yes. You said you got an offer beyond your expectations. How did you communicate with them about that? I put forward a number and then I got a double pay. Okay, that's the feel. Let's go on. She's quite nice, well. Before you started producing Sea Fortress, there had been a rough idea about this game, right? Nor did you know the way of promotion before, right? At first, Source Studio kept losing money, but you didn't accept some low-end sponsorships as ordinary content creators did. It's because someone gave you some advice, right? Yes. Yes. Screw. Then. Wreck. You used to be an internet addict, who literally lived in the internet cafe and had no goals. You just went through the motions, right? Success has a vote for the excellent employees. Although you won second place, you still got 1 month's paid vacation. May I ask how you felt about that? Wreck, haha. Wreck. For a few months when you just joined Success, you were doing some basic work. Afterward, you were transferred to the newly acquired Ocean game as the director. It was a tough task. Success. Why do you think you were transferred to that post? Talk non-stop. Shake. When you took over Ocean game, it was a total mess with low income. When Seething Song was first launched, it was based on the microclient. The data was bad as well. It didn't go popular until it was turned into a mobile game. Then what made you think of creating a mobile game version? Next one. She looks quite happy. Congratulations. Outside the hotel Friday, October. XX Hotel. XX Hotel. Mestsia, how did the interview go? I'm sorry. Eve been a bit busy lately, I couldn't be there for the interview. It's okay. You're hardworking and have contributed a lot to the domestic game sector and the local economic development in Jingzhou, a role model for excellent entrepreneurs. Shake her head. Mr. Pei, rest assured. The interview went pretty well. When the report comes out, you'll definitely be satisfied. Oh no, I smelt a rat. What on earth was the interview about? What will the video be like in the end? Thank you for your hard work. You may hang out in Jingzhou for the next 2 days. Eve prepared a farewell dinner and some souvenirs for you on Saturday. Ms. Xia, please express our gratitude to the management of your company as well. Click. Click. Tap. Tap. Take them to the New World Amusement Park in Jingzhou. Roller coaster, turbo drop, pendulum ride, haunted house, bungee jump, arrange all the items for them. Let them have a good time. Don't treat them lightly. Success Office Area. Mr. Pei. Back on Track has been translated into English and Japanese and reviewed. The overseas versions will be launched tomorrow. Excited. The authorities said they'd offer great promotion resources. You can look forward to it a bit. DMN. I forgot that. What would I look forward to? The settlement will be made every Monday. Today is Friday. Monday settlement day. If the overseas versions of Back on Track are launched tomorrow, the income for these days will arrive on Monday. Mr. Pei, the project team doesn't have other tasks for now. We only need to fix some small bugs. Shall we prepare some downloadable updates? Turn. What? DLC? No. No way. You've worked hard for so long. Hurry and get some rest. Employees are the most precious treasure of Success. You can't be too tired. And if you keep outputting without any input, your inspiration will drain one day. You must spend more time playing games and getting inspiration so that you can keep creating good games that intrigue the players. Cough cough. Bao Su. Yes. Det. You're the play leader from now on. Make a plan and arrange tasks for everybody. No matter what the game is from now on, you must spend at least hours playing games per week. If they can't make it, you'll be held accountable. You. Okay, Mr. Pei. That's all. Dismiss. Wave. A.com
Stare. Guys, let's seize time and play, don't make things difficult for me. Ha ha. How do you feel, Sia? Did you enjoy yourselves in the New World amusement park? Yes, we did. That's good. Rest well after dinner tonight. Eve got a skydiving activity for you tomorrow as well. It's gonna be super fun, you can't miss it. Sigh. Outside the hotel. XX Hotel. Mr. Pei. Thank you for your warm hospitality these days. We've had an unforgettable time in Jingzhou. Due to our new work arrangement assigned by our supervisor, we have to rush back. You're busy at work. We're sorry for being unable to say goodbye to your face. Please rest assured. The interview will be successfully completed. I hope we can work ether again. An urgent meeting in Pei Qian's mind. Lose. The digital day is scheduled from October to. Everybody, are you ready? Firstly, all dishes of goof-off food delivery are discounted with free delivery. So, all dishes are discounted, free drinks for in-store customers, a rebate of 3 times the stored value, free delivery. Lose. Delivery fee deduction or waiver for mailing through Upwind Courier Station. The commission for home delivery is cancelled. Cancel the commission on the shipping charge. Win-win. Deduct or waive the delivery fee. Win easily. 3 stalls are for the ROF customized system units. During the campaign, all computers will be sold based on the prices of the parts. A discount for all products. Buy a console, get a thumb drive. Buy a thumb drive, get a console, and a Luna case. DMN. Clack. 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 Money. We've also got a free upgrade promotion. The first customers and the lucky customers chosen randomly later can enjoy a free upgrade. The princess turns into the chairperson of the Zero threshold upgrade for the completely built units. King. The duchess turns into a princess. Upgrade. Upgrade. Well, the commoner turns into a duke. Money. Upgrade from, to, or from. As long as you come, you'll be able to get it completely. Good. Big fortune. Plus the fun for promotion, well, lose a lot of money for sure. Goof off internet cafe on Huanyushan Street. Billouette. Awesome, so awesome. The configuration and the high refresh rate gaming monitor are so amazing. The game experience is incredible. Pat. Sir, congratulations. You've won a prize. What? Some. Koyu, what prize? Are gonna waive my internet fee? Sir, please provide your address and contact number. You're the first lucky player picked by us. We'll offer you a system unit the same as what we have in our internet cafe. What? Give me a computer? For free? Please fill in your personal information. Pass. Yes, we'll give you a customized system unit of ROF. I won a prize? How come the internet cafe staff informed me about this stealthily? In other internet cafes, they'd publicize this across the whole internet cafe. Alright, the computer will be delivered to you right away. Please don't forget to take it. What? Is that all? What's going on? Forget it. Anyway, he didn't make me pay anything. You'll just wait and see whether I can get the computer in a few days. That afternoon. XXXX University Boys Dorm. Room, Boys Dorm. You're so bad, gunshot. Your shooting skill is too bad. Hello. Is Mr. Yu Hang home? Your parcel has arrived. Knock 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 knock. What? I didn't buy anything lately. And it's directly delivered to my dorm. Which delivery company is so great? Click click. Hello, hey race your system unit. Appear all of a sudden. ROF. Oh my.
I won a prize this morning and it was delivered this afternoon? Alright. Is there any garbage you need me to dump for you? Delivery. No, no need, thank you. Alright, have fun. Oh crap, did you win the lottery? Impressive. The case looks super fancy. Run a test on it and see how many points it can get. Lee, lend me your monitor. No problem. Holy cow, the points, the computer must cost at least, yuan. Yuan, don't be ridiculous. Given the configuration, it should cost yuan or so. Comprehensive performance score. Ramos, the computer beats of the users. Across the country and runs smoothly. Processor. DS Max, watching whole Blu-ray videos. Graphics card. Internal memory. Points. NVIDIA GeForce RTX the MST, points. QSO DDR-MHZ/KingBank, points. You, don't tell me you're actually from a rich family. Of course not. Do I look anything like a rich kid? It's the prize I won. Turn. Recently, Goof Off Internet Cafe seems to have been on a campaign. Anyone who uses the internet in the cafe may have a chance of getting the system unit. This is how I got this. What? How can it be, since when? For real? Just today. I won the prize when I used the internet this morning. And I got it at N. This is so fast. Go, let's go to Goof Off Internet Cafe. Hey, wait. I'll put on another pair of pants. Let's go. I'll go along. Where's the address? Which one of you knows that? Wait for me too. Eve got some work yet to finish. Lee, you know assembly best among us. Look, what kind of monitor should my computer be matched with? Given your configuration, it'll be a waste if you don't play games on it. Just buy a higher fresh rate gaming monitor, keyboard, and mouse. Is Mr. You hang home? Your parcel has arrived. Knock. What? Why is there another parcel? What occasion is it today? Clatter. Put. eBay just received the instruction from my supervisor. The lucky customer who won the prize of Goof Off Internet Cafe can get a monitor and a whole set of peripheral devices. So, I brought them here immediately. Pant. ROF. Tremble. Rot. Sweat. Incredible. Lee, hurry and assemble the computer for me. sun.com. Rumble. Go. Stop pushing me. Tap. Sayapia. Fuenyushan Street. Goof Off Internet Cafe. Mr. Pei is so generous. After the whole week's campaign, ROF will surely make its name. But I just don't get it. We're the only internet cafe holding this campaign. Why does Qian disallow us to publicize it? Rumble. What? Shocked. Rumble. Webmaster, start my computer. 2 computers here. I want a VIP cubicle. That computer is mine. Is there any seat next to them? Get me one even if it isn't. I came here first, me first. Packed. No empty seats. So that explains it. Mr. Pei Hang known Goof Off Internet Cafe would be packed for sure, so we didn't have to spend money on publicity. So calculating. Qian's spirits of detailed calculation and frugality are really worth our learning. I can't learn this from him. Not at A. The campaign of the digital day was such a success. Given the money-losing speed, he'll lose at least $5 or $6 million. Looks like Eve got the right way to lose money. Some menschkam. Sip. I'll fulfill the dream of being the richest man by losing money. Yes. The interview on Success Game bring the player's fantasy into reality. What? The interview is published so fast? DMN. Why didn't you slack off and publish the interview next month? Click click. Tremble tremble. Shakespeare once wrote, "There are 1,000 Hamlets in 1,000 people's eyes. The same story can be interpreted differently in different people's eyes." In this interview, the author adopted a brand new approach to interview. Success Game. Well, draw the star producer an outline with the approach of blank leaving. What kind of man is he? I'm sure you can find the answer in the interview. Indeed, before we started producing Sea Fortress, there had been a rough idea about this game. From the beginning, it was supposed to be an FPS game with an insightful plot mode, which would care for new players' experience and offer the epic weapon priced at yuan. Actually, at first I also thought this couldn't work. Huang Sibo. Xia Jiang. Why? Because from a traditional perspective, domestic FPS games never had a plot mode, which was universally seen as a thankless way. It requires a high investment and creates a low output. It's really inefficient. As for the yuan epic web, I guess many people must think that was crazy. Sigh. But in the end, the success of Sea Fortress proves that this direction is correct. Exactly. You didn't know how the game would be promoted, right? Marshall. No. This is weird. You should have asked what Huang Sibo did, what difficulties he came across, and how he overcame the obstacles by communicating and cooperating with other colleagues. Why did you keep asking him about what he didn't do? After Sea Fortress was finished, you left Success Game. Can you tell me why? Well, I didn't leave voluntarily. At that time, I was prepared to devote my life to the game career. Huang Sibo. What can I do for you? The wind is too noisy today. If I was working for another company, I'd continue taking charge of the development of the next game. However, I was suddenly told that I was selected as an excellent employee. Besides the trophy and the award certificate, I got a dream fund of 1 million yuan. I could fulfill my dream in any field with the money. At that moment, I didn't feel a sense of freedom. Instead, I only feel confused and lonely. So, you left Success as you got the dream fund? Yes. After getting the money, I thought it over and found I still wanted to work in the film industry. So, I established Source Studio with the fund and started a new journey of my life. So, I'll say the fund changed your life. That's true. The fund let me know myself well, find my interest and the career I'd like to work toward my whole life. Hall. Weird. Weird. Good. You're hired. Who chose Huang Sibo, the one with a less satisfactory resume, instead of Mr. Liu, who looked quite experienced? Who decided to double Huang Sibo's salary? My advice consists of 3 points. Who created a good working environment for success? Huang Sibo doesn't understand the 3 requirements of Sea Fortress either. Who on earth put forward them? Congratulations! Obviously, these questions all lead to one person. You lived in the internet cafe for a while. What do you think caused you to fall into that kind of state of life? I think I was confused about my future and having no goal. So, how did things change? Someone found me in the internet cafe and invited me to create a game with him. He directly gave me yuan as a sincere gesture. Yuan isn't much, but it was the first time I had felt I was valued and appreciated. Sob. At that time, I didn't feel I was a good-for-nothing who could only play games. These 4 excellent employees are only the representatives of hundreds of employees in success. They vary in character, qualification and position. But they are all placed in suitable positions and hit their stride. And this is probably why success can thrive at such a fast speed. Today, we'll draw the star producer an outline with the approach of blank leaving. The author also wanted to make a detailed interview about him, but he said the credit should belong to all staff of success. He said the achievements resulted from the employees' hard work and talent. He was just doing his job. Cough cough. In the end, I want to end this with a few words. It's bliss for Jingzhou and the domestic game industry to have such a talented producer, excellent entrepreneur, and conscientious business owner. Japanese animation. Live stream. Game center. Membership. Car. Contest. Sprint Festival Documentary. Download the Android client. Horror. One viewer is watching the video, bullet comments. Ascend. A friendly bullet comment to witness the current moment. Film and television. Views on film and television. Interpretation of film and television. History. Watch at one stretch. Film and television. Comments. Hottest. Latest. L. Oh my, the employees of Success are all geniuses. Some were poached from other companies, some applied for the jobs themselves, and some were internet addicted young men. Lug. Alu. Oh crap, he just got double pay. I can't believe an employer would offer a pay raise at the interview. Reply. Lug. The lead game designer who had just developed a successful game started his own business? A dream fund of 1 million with a paid vacation? Hours ago. Reply. Lou. Oh my, what kind of amazing company is this? If it weren't for the official report, I'd think it was a fraud company. Hours ago. Reply. 5 replies in total, click to check. Lou. Turns out the blasted mobile game Seething Song was also created by Success. No wonder the game is so great, just like Ghost Generals. Reply. Hours ago. Lug. So, Zhang Zuding's commercial must have something to do with the Success game as well. Hours ago. Reply. That makes the boss of the Success employees even more mysterious. Did you notice this? He's the mastermind of the games and the planner of the new industrial landscape. The enviable benefits were also set by him. The boss is the glue that holds Success ether. Hours ago. Reply. How can they flatter me that way? What wrong have I done, sigh? The industry. Some. Coaten bliss for the industry, Wang Xiaoban. Lin Wan. Yi Zhizhou. Mr. Pei, now we're all highly spirited. After a full rest, we all can't wait to go back to our work. New games? No worries. Do you have any ideas or thoughts? Yes. We discussed this briefly before and came to think that we should continue the path of elite mobile games for the continued success of Seething Song. Currently, the net profit of the mobile game Seething Song is only 4 or 5 million per MO. Its TPDB rate is only points. We hope that the next mobile game can achieve a net profit of 10 million per month and a rate of points. You want me dead? No way. I can't let them work on mobile games anymore. I remember you wanted to create a console game before. I think it's fine with a little modification. Mr. Pei, don't comfort me. Mr. Pei. Wang Xiaoban did try to amend it as you said. But during the process of modification, Back on Track was launched. FW. What does the launch of Back on Track have to do with Wang Xiaoban's idea? I originally had some ideas which I thought were great, but after seeing Back on Track, I felt those ideas were junk. Eve written less than words for the new proposal by now. Frustrated. Why did I have anything to do with this? J. Blow. Continuing the mobile game and gaining a little financial success isn't worth mentioning. Quality games. Marketing strategy. Real success still needs to rely on the elite games for both honor and money. But Mr. Pei, the three of them can't even have reliable good ideas. Even if we want to create elite games, we don't know how to do it. Yeah, Mr. Pei. How about this? I can provide a rough idea for a new game. Oh? A new game. I'm so excited about this. Anyway, I can't let them make mobile games anymore. Horror games. Welco. Sile. What?
Mr. Pei, horror game, the whole project team hasn't done that before. Oh, we've never done horror games or regular console games. Yeah, we've barely played horror games or got interested in games of this type. Mr. Pei, we know nothing about this theme.
It's okay that you've never done it. After all, there's a first time for everything. Never played it? Not interested? Even better, I must talk you into doing this. The horror game of the domestic game market is still blank for now.
Meanwhile, horror games are extremely hard on producers. Since you want to prove yourself, you must choose the hardest one.
To prove myself, yeah, this is the chance to prove myself, but...
Mr. Pei, regarding this, I think the three of us will discuss it later.
Yeah. Sure. Take your time. No rush. Just go back to your work. Lin Wan, please stay. Eve got an important task for you.
Mr. Pei, please say it. I plan to establish a brand new cell phone brand.
I want to put you in charge of it. No way, Mr. Pei. I really can't do this. I know nothing about cell phones.
Besides, I need to take charge of the ocean game.
I can't work alone. Sit down and let's talk.
Lin Wan, no rush to reject.
Cell phone is an important business for success. It's even more important than ocean game.
Just like Grandeur Group, the cell phone market just makes a game popular.
I guess you've seen the huge energy. Well, Mr. Pei, I get it. Scratch.
But I still think it's a bit too much for me to handle the game and cell phone business at the same time alone. I won't let you deal with the cell phone business alone.
I'll get a helper for you.
Just leave most of the work to him and you'll handle the typesetting only. Our company covers such complicated businesses. I also barely meddle in them, but they're still doing fine.
Mr. Pei, how can I compare with you? Ha ha. Anyway, this is what an excellent manager must go through. Path of growth.
Besides, among all the staff of the whole success group, who else can do the cell phone business?
Only you can do it.
Indeed, although I don't know much about the cell phone business, no colleagues will know better than me.
And even if Mr. Pei wants to poach talent from outside, it'll be hard to ensure loyalty. Okay, Mr. Pei. I need to think carefully about this. Scratch.
But I suggest you look around and see if there's any candidate more suitable for this. Better find a better choice than me.
Okay, deal then. I'll get out of your hair. I'll come by in a while.
I knew Lin Wan would fall for the crap about challenge, improvement, and growth. Then, he'll find someone to assist Lin Wan.
The assistant can't know nothing or know too much.
Otherwise, it'd be big trouble if he helped Lin Wan make it.
Grandeur building.
Eve made arrangements for Ocean Game and Lin Wan.
The problem indeed lies in the game section of success. Suml.com.
I need to think carefully about how to arrange these employees.
Pa. W. Rudy. SDGHZXB. Cough cough.
Since the establishment of the company, Eve changed the game type 3 times, from Sea Fortress to game producer and then back on track. I also had to replace the lead game designer 3 times.
Well, what? Look at you. You're all pillars of success and my good friends. Your devotion to work just broke my heart.
When I just founded the company, I thought the company's biggest enemy was sales volume. I struggled to lower the sales volume but failed. Then I deemed word of mouth my biggest enemy. I tried hard to abuse the users but still failed.
Now I got it. Success' big problem doesn't lie in anything external but in the game section of success. Game section.
You all have experience in making successful console games or games. If you continue doing this, you'll probably replicate the previous successes. I just can't be reassured. The only solution is to give all staff a paid vacation. File format. This workbook. Warning, you'll be erased if you violate the rule. Book. File format. File forest.
This ant. Puff, I was just thinking. Is it against the rule only to think about it? Well, what should I let the game staff do? Ma. Warning is withdrawn. Knock knock knock. Mr. Pei, im Huang Sibo is it convenient for you? Why is he suddenly here? Mr. Pei, I have good news to share with you. What? It doesn't sound like good news at all. Is he gonna stab me in the back again? Success game. What good news? Is it about a day of an inventor? Pei Qian. Huang Sibo. Exactly. Mr. Pei, a day of an inventor is finally starting to turn a loss into a profit. We opened in store to sell the same products that appear in the video. Plus some sponsorship, we finally live up to your expectations. Well, the sales volume of most products good. Some popular t-shirts can even sell a few thousand. No wonder the business is starting to be profitable. But the sales volume of such a small store won't make any big difference. Good job. Wait, although the store doesn't earn much for now, the store will be popular for the following several years. Besides, many a little makes a mickle. Source Studio will cause a hidden trouble anyway. Mr. Pei gave a smile before. How come he looks so stern now? Gloomy. I got it. Mr. Pei felt happy about us turning a loss into a profit, but he always has a long-term view. He must be thinking about the next work arrangement. Core Source Studio. Mr. Pei indeed. I still need to fix the profit problem of Source Studio within this cycle. Mr. Pei, do you think Source Studio shouldn't focus on the current trifling profit but on making a better work? My staff can cease to answer my question now? Exactly. Nod. That's what I mean. Mr. Pei. The thing is that Zhu Xiaozi and I can't find a good direction or have a ready idea. Ha ha. Hypothetically, I don't offer them an idea. What if they continue shooting they're a day of an inventor in store gets more popular? Ha! What if they make a success with the idea I give them? Bang! Bang! Check my tiger claw. Take my punch. Sumisa.com. Creativity can't be rushed. Now the thing is, Source Studio has been established for 9 months and backed by success. But you're making money with the store and the sponsorship for the video. You really have no ambition at all. Cough cough cough. Well, Mr. Pei, do you think we should try to shoot some official movies? You bet. You've made short videos and documentaries. The director and the crew are all ready. What are you waiting for? If the budget isn't enough, just ask me for more. Budget is one thing, the key is, making short videos and shooting movies are totally different. sum.co, Sci. Huang Sibo's class. A few minutes of short video can be put ether with various hilarious punchlines. Long as it can make the audience laugh, it'll be a success. Relatively short videos. Generally, about life or amateur. Difficulty level, AI not at the same difficulty level. A movie should last long with a complete plot, which is shot by professionals. Difficulty level, SSS. A movie lasts at least minutes. It can't be pieced ether with tens of short videos. So, it can be really tricky. If we enter this business recklessly, we'll be likely to lose all the capital miserably. Chatter. In a flurry. And even if we want to make a video, we should at least have a good screenplay. Tricky? Lose all the capital? Isn't this what I want? Oh yeah. Fancy finding by sheer luck what I want. In this case, success will invest in this movie.as for the screenplay, he'll figure it out. You and Zhu Xiaozi only need to take charge of the shooting. This way, even if the movie fails in the end, your studio staff's mentality won't be affected. Pat pat. Mr. Pei, you got it wrong. I am not afraid of taking the blame. It's a deal. Take it as a chance to exercise. It's also to prepare for you to enter the film and television industry.
I got it. Thank you, Mr. Pei. Well, work hard and complete the shooting successfully. Salute. Some. Smack. Oh, back to. Everybody. It this and start. To mobilize them. And, Mr. Pei. We won't let you work for nothing. As a result, we will offer to buy your screenplay. It's not much, but it's a token of our gratitude. Please don't reject it. Pay you on for the screenplay, a good idea. NCE. I acted as myself and made a small fortune. The system didn't meddle in that. Mr. Pei's reminiscence of his daily shooting. It's a way of making money to be a screenwriter and sell screenplays. Determined. Okay, he'll finish the draft of the screenplay in a few days. N. To write a screenplay, he'll fix a theme first. A meeting in Pei Qian's mind. Play games. Alright, you can express your ideas freely now. Whose turn is it to play cards? The theme is science fiction. I'll go first, I'll play games after playing my card. Smack. Noildy. Science fiction, a good theme. It costs a lot and may arouse a good deal of criticism easily. There are a lot of bad science fiction movies. It's a good choice indeed. Great. A good start means of the success. This isn't enough. To ensure the movie can flop, I must add some mockable moments to it. I must kiss your ass. Otherwise, how could I be an esquisser? Check this out. A nice mockable point. People all say the esquisser deserves to die. It's a good idea to make the male lead an esquisser. Oh. What a fantastic idea. Impressive. And the male lead must be cuckolded. He's not the baby's father. Congratulations on being cuckolded. Smack. If the baby isn't the male lead's and the male lead doesn't get to raise the baby, it'll be even better. So wicked, how smart of me. Nice. Clap clap clap. After a series of blows, the male lead collapses and chooses to kill himself. Smack. No way, he's a wuss. He spends his life in grievance. The male lead doesn't retaliate against society or dare to kill himself. His life isn't a tragedy but a joke. He must be the strongest man. How evil. Am I the legendary genius? Better offer the male lead some hope after suffering and then perish his hope in the end. To spend more money, we must find a way to add more props and science fiction elements. This is what the framework is. We'll add some unnecessary stuff and make the whole movie last minutes. Well, I'm such a wicked man. Why didn't I find this? I have a thing for making stinkers. When I get serious, I can do anything. Munch. Quenched like a wick Drew Smons. Vance. NCE Oni. I should have entered the movie business earlier. A fan offer island. Tom and Jerry. Oh. The current situation of Irie Island. Pei Qian's office. Meow 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 meow. Squeak. 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 Mr. Pei, may I talk to you for a second? Knock knock knock. Enter. Cough cough. Mr. Pei, this is Hao Yun from the HR department. She wants to debrief you regarding recruitment. Mr. Pei, Hao Yun. What's wrong with recruitment? Mr. Pei, our inbox has been flooded with emails. Currently, the HR staff is busy screening and filing the resumes, so we're in urgent need of a screening standard. The inbox of the recruitment email is overflowing? How come? It's not the hiring season now. Mr. Pei, it may have something to do with that interview. It'll come again. Don't ever come back. I didn't expect that interview to have this side effect. It's fine to hire a few more employees, but if some of them are competent, they may ruin my money-losing projects. Still, too excellent or too incompetent people can't be hired. I should hire mediocre idlers like my young. How is your resume screening going now?
Do you have any ideas?
Firstly, we'll conduct an initial screening based on the education background, school of graduation, work experience, and project experience.
More than of the candidates will be screened out in this step. Then we'll send interview invitations to the candidates. There will be 2 interviews. The first one is given by the department head and the other is by the HR staff.
In the end, the first round a department head, the second round HR staff, the third round.
The process sounds good, but I don't think it suits our recruitment standards. Mr. Pei, what do you think the process should be? MSXIN. Are we doing it wrongly all the time? The standard of success should be hiring as many as talent following no set pattern. How can we screen out the candidates for things like their education background, school of graduation, and work experience? Absolutely not. Otherwise, the chances of hiring idlers will be a lot lower. No resume screening. We'll take all resumes. What? But Mr. Pei, it'll be a lot of workload this way. We can't interview them all. You don't need to interview them all. Let them take a written test and arrange an interview for the candidates in the top rank.
To organize such a big written test, we need to prepare sites, questions, examiners, invigilators, etc. Given the candidate's current passion, it may cost a lot to do this.
These are all necessary costs. They can't be saved. Cost a lot. I must make you spend money. After the written test, the candidates in the top rank will do an interview. Written test. Interview. During the interview, you should mix up the order of positions. The department heads will give cross interviews. What, cross interviews? Lee Yada.
The head of the game department will interview the candidates for Upwind Logistics.
Candidates. The person in charge of Cloud Kitchen will interview the candidates for the game department. Candidates. Lin Sanrong. The person in charge of Goof Off Food Delivery will interview the candidates for Goof Off Internet Cafe. The specific arrangement will be decided by drawing lots. But what's the point of doing this? This means a lot.
For example, it can effectively avoid nepotism and small groups in different departments.
I almost gave myself away, sweat. Oh, so that explains it.
But there will be a third round after that, which is a success spirit fit test.
I'll set a topic for this round.
Only if one passes the test can he get the job officially. If he fails, he'll have a 1-month probation. He'll still get paid, but he can't be put in a key position. His main job is to study and experience the success spirit.
One can get a probation extension 3 times.
If he fails the 3 of them, I'm sorry that he'll be dismissed with compensation.
Write swiftly. Mr. Pei is really impressive. The process is so strictly designed.
So, the main task of the HR department is to coordinate with various departments and work out the whole interview process ASAP.
Let me know if you need money. Don't be afraid of spending money. Mr. Pei, I've marked it all down. Speaking of money, Mr. Pei, in which step will the salary be fixed? Do we need to negotiate for a lower salary? Anger level, max forcing the price down is so not aligned with the corporate culture of success. Thump. Well, never stoop to that. Shocked. Since the candidate has passed all the tests, it means he's the talent we need. Sigh. We're thirsty for talents. How can we force the salary down? To save only a few hundred yuan per month, while upset the real talent, talk seriously. In the end, our company will be affected and suffer losses. I got it, Mr. Pei.
I feel so ashamed. Mr. Pei has a long-term view indeed.
Well, pay at a relatively high industry standard and make sure our salary is competitive. When the employees pass the success spirit fit test, they'll get a pay raise at once. It's actually for spending money, not making them work. Squander. Only if the pay is enough can they devote themselves to working for success. Okay, Mr. Pei. We've got this. Consider it done. Salute. Talent recruitment will be hindered.
There will be another settlement up now. The regular budget flush alone is sometimes far from enough. Tired. Snore. Goof off internet cafe. Silhouette. Zhang Yuan, from now on, you're the CEO of Goof Off Internet Cafe. The Internet Cafe and ROF will be in your charge. Puff. CEO, former CEO. Eve become a CEO? So rash? What about Mr. Ma? Shin, I didn't do well before, but you don't have to fire me. Eve worked really hard anyway. What are you thinking? I have a new task for you. It's very important. Well, open a new investment company. Yes, I think you're the best candidate for the investment company's CEO. Pat pat pat. Shen. Eve long wanted to be an angel investor. Shen, rest assured. This job is really suitable for me. I'll definitely not fail you. Mr. Ma doesn't look like investor material at all, but Mr. Pei won't practice cronyism. Mr. Pei and I aren't friends, but I still got promoted. Alright. There's nothing else. Zhang Yuan, you may go back to work. Okay, Mr. Pei. I'll work harder and bring Goof Off Internet Cafe to a higher level. Our investment company is gonna be different from others. What? I thought investment companies were supposed to invest in possibly profitable companies and wait for profits. Your understanding is too superficial. Do we lack money? Don't the game and the internet cafe earn enough money? So, you mean? By investment, it means putting the extra money into where it should belong most. Where it should belong most. Many companies that are working for society's benefit close down for the capital chain crack. The partners who get ether for their dream are forced to go apart. This is such a pity. Bankruptcy. So, we'll call the company Dream Fulfillment Venture Capital. Our goal isn't to make money, but to help those small firms fulfill their dreams. So, Jen, I can invest in any dream that needs to be fulfilled, right? Exactly, Ma Yang. I like your excellent comprehension ability. You're a talent indeed. Xian, when will we start doing this? I just can't wait. I'm really pumped up. Supata.com. No rush. I'll find an investment assistant for you to handle trifles except for investment in 2 days. In case you find a competent assistant yourself. How thorough I am. Alright, I'll spend the following days studying then. I'll buy some books on investment. Eve got to learn some relevant knowledge. The direction I'm heading in is my heart's path. Oh, come on. Tap 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 tap. This scene looks so familiar, it reminds me of the time he bought books on game design. I'll leave him alone. Giggle. Jingzhou City. October Settlement Day. Pei Qian's apartment. LNG. Wealth Conversion System. Host. Pei Qian. The surplus conversion ratio is. The loss conversion ratio is. Settling, system fund. Million. Thousand. Million. Fixed assets, a villa of. Cloud Manor. Personal asset. Settling, wealth is being. Converted, finally, system fund. Me 1,000. Million. Fixed assets, a villa of Cloud Manor. Personal asset. Million. My personal asset is over 1 million. Although Eve left a lot of trouble for the next settlement cycle, they'll think about that by then. Tearful. I'm worth more than 1 million yuan now, sob. Ding. Here it comes. A special reward. Wealth Converse. Special task for this cycle. Business shall have gains and losses. You seem to be too obsessed with temporary profits. This isn't how a business prodigy should think. It's suggested that you make a loss by the next settlement. Completed. Reward for the special task. A mysterious surprise within the rules, claimable. This is half the reason eBay worked so hard in this cycle.
Wealth conversion system. Logo here, logo. Reward from the system. Rule adjustment. Charity. Every excellent
entrepreneur should have a right view of wealth. Wealth comes with more responsibilities.
Logo here, logo. The restriction of no charity activities is lifted. Starting the next cycle, you can do charity on a limited basis. Wealth conversion system. Logo here, logo.
In every cycle, the maximum funds for charity can't exceed of the initial system fund of this cycle.
What? This is the special reward? I thought I'd get an artifact, spiritual pill, or something. This is it? Wait, this is a good thing.
Originally, the system judged the funds for charity as a malign loss.
It was absolutely forbidden.
But now, hypothetically, the initial fund for the next cycle is million.
Then, I can spend 5 million on charity. Initial system fund. Charity fund, doi.
The stress of losing money is a lot reduced.
Wealth conversion system. Logo here, logo. Next account settlement, days later.
The system fund will be replenished.
The target
amount, million. The system fund has been replenished.
System fund, $1,000,000.
Fixed assets, a villa of Cloud Manor.
Million. Personal asset. Million.
Considering the size of Success Group, the amount of the system fund and your personal assets, the system will be upgraded to the
version. The system will be upgraded to the version? What's with the upgrade? Wealth conversion system.
Due to the Matthew effect, the original surplus loss conversion ratio will adjusted. The surplus conversion ratio is.
The loss conversion ratio is a dot after the adjustment. The surplus O conversion ratio is colon.
The loss conversion ratio is
U. Wealth conversion system. To make it up to you, you'll gain the following benefits after the system is upgraded to the version.
You'll gain a mysterious reward within the rules if the wealth conversion amount reaches above 1,000 in every cycle. Any product that is yet to be launched 1 week before the settlement still can be included in the settlement, but only one product is allowed in a cycle and it must be launched before the next settlement.
What? DMNU system. You're so stingy. Arg. Turn over the table.
The Matthew effect, to use common phrases, means the poor will get poorer as the rich get richer. That's to say, the system believes that given various factors including Success Group size, it's been a lot less difficult to make profits or lose money compared with before. So, the wealth conversion ratio needs to be adjusted. Although the conversion rate get worse, the system fund will continue to rise.
Not a big problem. Then, ITLL be the second stage. eBay got the charity quota of An My Yang's Dream Fulfillment Venture Capital. / Plus the lame movie that is to be premiered. I have no doubt that I can be the richest man.